Alright, today we're starting in the year 1983, meaning the year after this Michael Jordan's supposed to be drafted. However, we are reversing the draft and reversing history, meaning 2025 will be the next draft class, followed by 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021, and so on and so forth until we reach 1984. So essentially, Michael Jordan would be drafted right now in 2025, but because we're starting in 1984, we have the 2025 draft class. Does that make sense? Well, if it doesn't, you'll be able to follow along the more we do this. You'll kind of see how it works. So yes, the 2025 slash technically the 1984 draft class. We have Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, VJ Edgecombe, Ace Bailey. I mean, you guys know the draft class. Literally just happened like a few months ago. This is the draft class. A few rules I do want to let you guys know is number one, hard cap is off, but salary cap is on. And we're inflating, the salary cap is going to be inflating. The rate's going to be increasing 65%. I think that's how it works in 2K because I put up to 65. Injuries are off, team chemistry is off, and I think that's really all there is to say. And also, we're not controlling any team. We're just following the timeline and kind of seeing what 2K has to offer. If, I don't know, if freaking Cooper Flagg gets drafted to the Chicago Bulls, that'd be pretty funny because he's like the guy you want, you know? Anyways, I mean, the teams, if you guys don't know them, we'll go over them real quick. Sidney Moncrief for the Bucks. There's Marquise Johnson too, Bob Lanier too. Philly has Moses Malone, Julius Erving, Mo Cheeks. Washington Bullets, Jeff Rulin, Ricky Sobers. Chicago Bulls, Reggie Theus, Dave Greenwood. Cavs, World Be Free, Cliff T. Robinson. Boston Celtics, obviously Larry Bird, Robert Parrish, Kevin McHale. The Clippers, who are in San Diego, Norm Nixon, Terry Cummings, and so on and so forth here. Dominique Wilkins and Trey Rollins for the Hawks. The Jazz have Adrian Dantley, Ricky Green, Darryl Griffith. The Kansas City Kings, I forget they're in Kansas, Eddie A. Johnson, Larry Drew. Knicks, Bernard King, Bill Cartwright. Lakers with Magic and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Dallas Mavericks, Mark Aguirre, Rolando Blackman. New Jersey Nets, they have Otis Birdsong, Buck Williams, Daryl Dawkins. Denver Nuggets, Alex English, Kiki I'm gonna butcher his name, Vandaway. Pistons, Isaiah Thomas, Bill Laimbeer. Rockets, Ralph Sampson, Robert Reed, Ronnie McRae. Spurs, George Gerving, Artis Gilmore, Johnny Moore. Phoenix Suns, Walter Davis, Morris Lucas. The Supersonics, Jack Sikma, David Thompson. Blazers, Jim Paxson, Calvin Nat, Kenny Carr. Warriors, Purvis Short, Joe Barry Carroll. And that wraps it up. Also, every single pick has been reset. So let's say the Bulls, if they had traded their 1987 first round pick, they have it right now. So if they want to trade it, they can still trade it, but all the picks are reset. So every team has their own first round pick unless they decide to trade it, obviously. Magic Johnson, MVP of the first year. Ralph Sampson, Rookie of the Year. Kevin McHale, 6-man. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, DPOY. LaSalle Thompson, MIP. Brad Nelson, 72 and 10, Coach of the Year. And Marshall Anderson, Executive of the Year. All-NBA first is your expected players. Magic Johnson, Zeke, Larry Bird, Julius Erving, Moses Malone. All-NBA second, expected players. All defensive first, Sidney Moncrief, Magic, Julius, Larry Bird, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And then defensively, it's the same old mumbo jumbo here. All-rookie first, Ralph Sampson, Ennis Watley, Darrell Walker, Clyde Drexler, John Sunvold. And all-rookie second, Doc Rivers, Thurl Bailey, Dale Ellis, Jeff Malone, and Steve Stepanovich. The Bulls don't make the playoffs. They were actually one of the worst teams in the league, so maybe they could honestly get Cooper Flagg. If they did, that would be really, really funny. Not gonna lie. League leaders leading the league in scoring was Moses Malone with 31.4, Adrian Dantley, George Gerving, Dominique Wilkins, and Larry Bird to round up our top 5. For rebounds, Moses Malone, Jeff Rulin, Bill Laimbeer, Buck Williams, and Jack Sikma. Assists, we have Magic Johnson, Ricky Green, Z, Ennis Watley, and Norm Nixon. And then for steals, we have Z, Ricky Green, Darrell Walker, Johnny Moore, Larry Bird, and then last and not least blocks, LaSalle Thompson, Mark Eden, Trey Rollins, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Ralph Sampson. For these types of videos, I like to just simulate like the first 2 rounds because honestly, I can't be bothered to see who's making it. But we have the Lakers, Utah Jazz, Philly, and Boston making it. As expected, it's your 1-2, 1-3 matchups over here. Simulate the round. We have classic Lakers and Boston in the finals. Game 1 is going to be a dub for the Lakers. Game 2, Lakers up 2-0, Lakers up 2-1, Lakers up 3-1, Lakers up 3-2. And we have a Game 7. First year, and we already have a Game 7, which is good. Game 7 is content, and it's a really close game. We're going to jump into the first game, 98-94. So 4-point game, 60 seconds to go. If the Lakers have possession of the ball, they could do some noise here. Oh man, what is this? You mean to tell me we're supposed to watch basketball like this? Frick no. Wow. Lakers have possession. They're gonna give it to Kareem. Kareem, you got to make some noise here. Cooper, left wing 3-pointer, misses it. Yeah, it's done. It's done. That was a horrible shot. I don't know why they would do that. But I mean, if you make one, it's just done. Makes the first one. There's what? I don't even know how much time there's left into the game, but consider it wraps. There's like what, 8 seconds? Yeah, 8 seconds to go. Kareem with the ball. Magic Johnson's gonna bring it up. He's gonna dish it to Cooper. Cooper, right wing three, misses it. It's done. Boston Celtics, and our first year, our NBA champs, Larry Bird gets himself a championship. Starting off strong, man. Lakers and Celtics making the finals again. And then as the time goes on, as the draft classes happen, hopefully history can start to rewrite itself, you know? Larry Bird, finals MVP, 27.6 points, 6.4 rebounds, 7.4 assists, almost 2 steals, 0.7 blocks, 54 from the field, and 86 from the free throw. Player retirements, Jared Antetokounmpo, farewell, brother. Thank you so much for giving birth to Giannis. We appreciate it. Jersey retirements, James Silas and Calvin Murphy. Historical changes, few things over here. Clippers are going to the Los Angeles instead of San Diego, and then clear path foul with some jersey changes over here. Nothing crazy. Draft lottery for the okay, it's the Bulls or the Cavs, literally to get Cooper Flagg, and we have the Bulls getting supposedly, right? We don't know. They can mess up. They can completely mess up and not draft Cooper Flagg. Hopefully they draft Cooper Flagg, because that'd be pretty cool, like really cool. We'll do the first 3 picks. Chicago Bulls with the first overall pick, Cooper Flagg. There you freaking go. 28 points in college. Cleveland Cavaliers, Dylan Harper with the 2nd overall pick, and then the Houston Rockets with the 3rd overall pick, Derek Queen. Wow, Derek Queen went 3rd. Maybe in this timeline he just pans out to be just like a demigod or something. Jeremiah Fierce goes 4th. We have Maluak going 5th. Kasparis Jakuchionis goes 6th to the Supersonics. Edgar Demon, VJ Edgecombe drops 8th. Wow. Ace Billy goes almost out of the lottery, 12th to the Denver Nuggets. That might be the steal of the draft, I'm not gonna lie. Ace Billy probably will be the steal of the draft. And then the 2nd round, who do the Bulls draft? The Bulls didn't even have their pick in the 2nd round. Okay, no, they did. Yang Henson and Cooper Flagg. That's kind of a nasty duo, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a real nasty duo. Free agents, we have Jim Paxson, Joe Barry Carroll, Bill Cartwright, David Thompson. All right, names. There's no one's like, wow, like I absolutely need to get this guy. Signings, I don't even know where to start, because sometimes they'll have signings from like the middle of the season. Yeah, you guys see this here? I don't know where to start. Where do we start? I guess it's from 722. David Thompson re-signs with the Supersonics, Jim Paxson to the Bullets, Joe Barry Carroll to the Jazz, Elvin Hayes to the Pacers, Sammy Williams to the Pacers too. The Pacers signing a lot of people, even Kenny Denard. Yeah, Knicks, Pacers, Spurs re-signed Keith Edmondson. Decent signings over here. So technically right here, right now, we're supposed to be using the 1985 draft class, but because we're reversing history, we're going all the way down and we're using the 2024 draft class. Also, another thing I noticed is that starting from 1984, LeBron's draft class is closer than if we were to start from 2025. 2025 to 2003 is quick math. What? 22 draft classes, right? But 1984 to 2003 is 19 draft classes. Isn't that crazy? LeBron's draft class was closer to MJ's draft class than it is to Cooper Flagg's draft class. Isn't that just insane to think of? For me, that's just insane. I think that's just like, wow. It's just like, it just makes you realize just the longevity of LeBron's career. It's like, it's insane. Anyways, they have Jared McCain going number 1, projected to go number 1 in the 2024 draft class. DeJon Salone going number 2, Reed Shepard, Nikola Topic, Tristan De Silva, Rob Dillingham, Zachary Ristichey projected to go 7th according to SN rank. Stephon Castle, Cody Williams, Donovan Clingan. Wow, Zach Edey's projected to not even hit the lottery in some cases here. That's pretty crazy. I mean, only time will tell where these guys will go, but the fact that Jared McCain's first, honestly, I think that's pretty accurate. Jared McCain, before the injury, was like projected to win Rookie of the Year, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not gonna lie, the 2K26 sim engine on PC simulates really fast, and I'm all here for it, especially since I do long videos. Sometimes I'm just simulating for like 5-10 minutes, just trying to get from the trade deadline to the end of the season, but this one, boom, 30 seconds, we were done. Magic Johnson, MVP, 20 points, 8 rebounds, 13.5 assists. Cooper Flagg, Rookie of the Year for the Chicago Bulls, 16, 6.5, 3-1. Dale Ellis, 6 Man of the Year. Cindy Moncrief, DPOI. Craig Ello, MIP, and Brad Nelson, Coach of the Year, 71 and 11. OMB first, usual players, and OMB second, Reggie Theus, Otis Birdsong, Mark Aguirre, Cliff T. Robinson, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Defensive, more or less the same people again, and all defensive second, same old. All Ricky first, Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, VJ Edgecombe, Trey Johnson, Igor Demon, and all Ricky second, Kasparis Jakuchionis, Jeremiah Fierce, CMB, Ace Billy, and Kaman Kaman. How do you guys say his name? Kaman Maluak. Before we simulate the playoffs, rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring was Trey Johnson at the 1, Dylan Harper, Cooper Flagg, Ace Bailey, and VJ Edgecombe. Rebounds, Maluak, Cooper Flagg, Derek Queen, CMB, and Ace Bailey. Assists, we have Demon, Dylan Harper, VJ Edgecombe, Kasparis Jakuchionis, Cooper Flagg. Steals, VJ Edgecombe, Flagg, Maluak, Flagg, Harper, CMB, and then blocks, Malwack, Flagg, CMB, Fleming, and VJ Edscombe. As for league leaders, George Gerving led the league in scoring, followed by Moses Malone, Dominique Wilkins, Bernard King, and Mark Aguirre. Rebounds, Moses Malone, Cliff T. Robinson, Jack Sigma, Jeff Rulin, and Buck Williams. Assists, Magic Johnson, Zeke, Ricky Green, Norm Nixon, Ennis Watley. And then steals, we had Sidney Moncrief, Zeke, Ricky Green, Darwin Cook, Mo Cheeks, and last but not least, blocks, LaSalle Thompson, Bill Cartwright, Larry Nance, Trey Rollins, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls don't make the playoffs. I kind of want to see actually where they finish, because the more you're bad, the better, especially if you just had the first overall pick. They're, what is this, sixth, the sixth worst record, so they could definitely try and draft someone pretty good that could suit alongside Yang Henson and Cooper Flagg. So let me get the first round. My prediction is we're getting Boston Celtics and the Lakers once again. Lakers and Celtics both make it out of the first round. They're both going to make it out of the second round, and they're both going to the finals. The Boston Celtics actually almost lost to the Pistons. Anyways, game one's a dub for the Lakers. Lakers up 2-0, Lakers up 2-1, Lakers up 3-1, and the Lakers bounce back. Magic Johnson gets him one finals MVP, 21, almost 22 points, 8 rebounds, almost 20 assists, 2 steals, and half a block is ridiculous. A few players retire. Elvin Hayes, Nate Archibald, enjoy your retirement. Hall of Fame inductees, Elvin Hayes, congratulations, and jersey retirements, Nate Archibald with the Kansas City Kings. Historical changes. All lottery picks are done via random weighted draw. All lottery teams will have equal odds, and the Kansas City Kings are going to the Sacramento Kings, and then a few changes here from the Bulls, Lakers, and Denver Nuggets. Draft lottery, I don't even know who this is for. This is probably what, for Jared McCain. The Kings have the odds to get the first pick, and he is possibly going to Seattle, which I would love to see him in a Seattle jersey. Honestly, I missed the jerseys in Seattle. They were really nice and unique. 1985 NBA draft class, the first overall pick. The Sonics are going to be drafting Reed Sheppard. Reed Sheppard goes first. Sacramento Kings, and they're going to get Salon. So Jared McCain, projected number 1, is actually dropping a little bit. He might go to the Chicago Bulls. Oh, they're going to trade their pick. They're trading their pick for Larry Drew and Mike Woodson. I don't know how old they are. Maybe it's a good trade. Maybe it's not. Sacramento Kings are going to be drafted Rob Dillingham. We'll do the first 5 picks. Washington Bullets, they're going to trade their first round pick too. Wow. They're trading their pick for Doc Rivers and Randy Whitman. Okay. And now the Hawks with the 4th pick, and they will be drafting Ricochet. Ricochet cannot leave Atlanta. The Big A is following you. And then Indiana, the last pick, toe pitch. So Jared McCain doesn't even go top 5, despite him projected to go number 1 in some classes. And he goes number 6 to the Rockets, 69 overall. Jamison Battle, 7th, and so on and so forth. You guys see the numbers here. What I like about this is because the newer draft classes more or less are pretty stacked, right? There's a lot of teams here that have the potential to do pretty good in the draft, because there's only 23 teams compared to 30. So we're missing 14 picks. So not only are 14 players going undrafted that people could probably sign in free agency, but also it just gives teams a better opportunity to draft. Like Mattis Buzelis went to the 2nd round. You know what I'm saying? Bronny James Jr. goes to Cleveland. What? Man, you love to see that. Bronny James Jr. going to Cleveland, following his father's footsteps before his father even made it to the league. You love to see it. Free agents, Eddie A. Johnson, Lorenzo Romar, Mike Glenn. Yeah, probably one of the weaker free agency classes, I'm not gonna lie. We might just skip over this. Yeah, we're just gonna skip over this one, because honestly I don't really care about it. I present to you the 2023 NBA draft class. Victor Wembanyama, Amen Thompson, Scoot Henderson, Brandon Miller, Grady Dick, Cam Whitmore. What I like about getting to like the later first draft classes is that we start to know like which players are going to be good. Like Wembanyama, obviously we know he's good in real life. Amen Thompson, personally I wasn't expecting him to be the player he was right now. Scoot Henderson, I was really high on Scoot Henderson, and let's be honest, year 3 he hasn't really impressed anyone. But like a lot of these players, it's nice to see how 2K views them as, you know, like obviously Wembanyama generational, but Amen Thompson, the fact that he's number 2 is pretty cool. Like same thing with the last draft class. Jared McCain was projected to go number 1 because obviously in real life they saw that he was about to win Rookie of the Year. So then 2K probably was like, let me boost him up so he could be like the first pick, but he dropped to 6. And I'm also curious to see how players play according to like how they are in real life, you know? Like does Jared McCain develop to the player he is in real life, or does he just stay at 69 and like progress maybe to 75 raw, and that's about it? At the end of the 1986 season, Magic Johnson repeats with the MVP, 19, 8, 13, nice flat numbers. Donovan Clingan, Rookie of the Year, throwing the gang signs, 8.6 points, 8 rebounds, 1.2 steals, almost 3 blocks. World Be Free 6th Man of the Year, Malwack, DPOY with 2.5 blocks, 1.6 steals. I'm sorry to break it to you guys, but DPOY is probably going to go to Wemby for the next 15 seasons. I'm not even kidding. Cedric Howard, MIP, 13.5 points, 5 rebounds, 5.3 assists. Really good numbers, actually. And Brad Nelson, Coach of the Year, 65 and 17 with the Lakers. All-NBA first. I don't think this has changed in 3 years, so that's that. And All-NBA second, Clyde Drexler, Sidney Moncrief. I don't think this has changed. I remember Ralph Sampson and Derry Cummings has made an appearance. All defensive first. Cooper Flagg making an appearance. And Maluak. Cooper Flagg, 1.6 blocks, 1.7 steals. Really good numbers. I could see him making like an All-NBA second, All-NBA first next year. Like, I'm not even kidding. And all defensive second. Same old over here. All rookie first. Donovan Clingan, Rob Dillingham, Zachary Risache, Alex Starr, Stephon Castle. And all rookie second. Harrison Ingram, Reed Shepard, Salon, Tyler Kolek, and Aliyah Martin. No Jared McCain. So I guess the people drafting knew what they were doing, unless he just got no PT. Also, something I forgot to check is the All-Star participants. Yeah, I mean, pretty much is going to be the same old players. Cooper Flagg actually makes an appearance in his second year. Same thing with VJ Edgecombe. Did he make it in his rookie year? I want to check with Cooper Flagg too. No, and no. And then same old people here. It was just those two players. It was Cooper Flagg and VJ Edgecombe that made an appearance in their second year. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring was Rob Dillingham with 14.7, Zachary Risache, Stephon Castle, Donovan Clingan, Harrison Ingram. Rebounds, Donovan Clingan, Alex Sarr, Ingram, Zachary Risache, Tejan Salone. Assists, Dillingham, Kolek, Risache, Shepard, Stephon Castle. Steals, Castle, Alex Sarr, Risache, Salon, and Donovan Clingan. And then blocks, we had Donovan Clingan, Alex Sarr, Stephon Castle with 0.9, and Salon and Justin Edwards. And then for the big boys, leading the league in scoring, again, probably this is what the scoring title you could say: George Gerving, Dominique Wilkins, Purvis Short, Moses Malone, Mark Aguirre. Rebounds, we had Moses Malone, Cliff T. Robinson, Jeff Rulin, LaSalle Thompson, Bill Lambier. Assists, Magic Johnson, Zeke, I almost call him IT, Ricky Green, Johnny Moore, and Norm Nixon. And then that's crazy, almost 5 people averaging double digits in steal or assists. And then steals, Zeke, Mo Cheeks, Sidney Moncrief, Ricky Green, Fat Lever. And then last and not least, blocks, we have Donovan Clingan in his rookie year, right? Rookie year, leading the league in blocks, LaSalle Thompson, Ralph Sampson, Maluak, and Trey Rollins. Again, I feel like there's not really that many interesting matchups here until we start like getting more and more draft classes where super teams are starting to be built. So for now, we're gonna stay with the playoffs. I have a feeling the Lakers and the Boston Celtics will meet again in the finals. That's just my prediction. They both make it to the conference finals. They're in the finals again, and the Celtics this time, Larry Bird, finals MVP, 31.6 points, 7.5 rebounds, 6.2 assists, 2.4 steals. Decent efficiency, not decent, really good efficiency actually. Player retirements, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar retires, Bam Lanier. You know what? Run it back. You just lost in the finals, it's fine. You could bounce back. And then Hall of Fame inductees, I guess we overrid it. Same thing with jersey retirements. Historical changes, Bucks and Golden State Warriors changing up a little bit. Now, this is interesting because this is for Wembanyama. Supersonics can maybe do some damage here, and the Supersonics get the first pick again. They went from drafting Reed Shepard to having Reed Shepard now, Jack Sigma, Wembanyama. That could be a nice little three. Wembanyama's probably going to start. I would hope he would start, honestly. NBA draft, 1986 NBA draft class. Seattle Supersonics are now on the clock, and Wembanyama's he's ready, throwing the gang signs. He's ready for this. He's born ready for this. Washington Bullets with the second pick. Brandon Miller goes number 2. Phoenix Suns are now on the clock, and with the third pick, they're going to trade their first round pick. It better be for something good. Otis Birdsong and Terrence Shannon Jr. to the New Jersey Nets. New Jersey Nets, Grady Dick. We got a Dick Net over here. The Knicks draft Scoot Henderson with the 4th pick, and last and not least, Houston Rockets with the 5th pick, and they will be drafting Amen Thompson. I guess he just can't leave H-Town, man. He can't. A lot of these teams, like for some reason, I guess it's just the odds. They're just drafting the same players that they drafted in real life. And then the Kings get Asar Thompson and Gigi Jackson go 7. Can't win more. Who was like a steal of the draft? I mean, if we knew what they were going to be in real life, like how we do right now, Derek Lively at 11 is pretty good. Keegan Murray at 16 is pretty good too. AirPods in the second round is really good. Marcus Sasser, I have high hopes for him. Bilal Coulibaly almost going undrafted. This is probably still the draft. I have high hopes for Bilal Coulibaly just being a threat defensively and whatnot. Free agents. I think we have, do we not, is RFA not introduced here? I don't think so, unless they just extended Cooper Flagg. I kind of want to see actually. Cooper Flagg still has another contract. Is it a 4-year? Is it like how it is right now, 2+2? It is. Okay, it's a 2+2. For some reason I thought he was going to be a RFA or something, or a UFA, something like that, but I guess not. Free agents, let's see, a lot of names got signed here. Honestly, I don't remember who was good. Norm Nixon, Clippers re-signed. Clark Kellogg, Pacers re-signed. Dennis Johnson, Celtics re-signed. Larry Nance, Suns re-signed. A lot of re-signings here, like a buttload of re-signings. So I think that's all she wrote, right? Because to be honest, I couldn't tell you if Mike Dunleavy was still a good player right now. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. So there's no point for me to even check all that. We'll just go to the end of the season, or the start of the season. 2022 NBA draft class. This one kind of loaded, kind of very loaded. Chet Holmgren, Paulo, Keegan Murray. Wait a second, was Keegan, am I tripping, or was that Chris Murray we just saw? Did Keegan Murray just not get drafted, or am I completely tweaking? Nah, because I need to see this. If Keegan pops up, I'm tripping out. Keegan, no. So it was Chris Murray. I think I might have just misread. It's Chris Murray, right? No, No? Did we not see a Murray get drafted, or am I just completely oblivious right now? Murray, Chris, it was, man, they use the same face can. I mean, I get it, they're brothers and all, but damn. Or cousins. Are they cousins? No, they're definitely brothers, right? It's literally the same. Man, 2K, come on, you gotta do better than that. Anyways, this is really drafted, very stacked. Jaden Ivey, Jalen Duren, Benedict Mathurin. You have Shaden Sharp, Dyson Daniels, Jeremy Sohan, O'Shea Abaji, Mark Williams, Jake LaRavia. Yeah, so it kind of falls off over here. We have Tari Eason still, Jalen Williams, Walker Kessler, Ty Washington. You have J-Dubs too, Christian Brown, Andrew Nemhard, Caleb Houston. Yeah, I mean, decent. I have a feeling the what was it, the 2019, 2018, 2017 draft classes are going to ruin the absolute crap out of the league, like destroy the league. It's going to be insane. I want to say this is Magic Johnson's fourth straight MVP. Yeah, fourth straight MVP. Victor Wembanyama, rookie. I mean, look at these numbers: 20.4 points, almost a double-double with rebounds, 2.4 assists, 2.5 blocks. Jack Sigma, 6th man of the year. I'm happy they put him on the bench. I really am. Maluak DPY, not for long. Thomas Sorber, MIP. KC Jones, coach of the year, 60 and 22. I called it. Cooper Flagg, 93 overall already in his third year. All-NBA first, 22.2 points, 9.3 rebounds, 4.1 assists, 1.6 steals, 1.7 blocks, 60, almost 60, 90. 60, 90 is insane. But other than that, same old players: Zeke, Dominique Wilkins, Moses Malone, Magic Johnson, and then all NBA second, same old players. All defensive first: Cooper Flagg, Larry Nance, Maluak, same old. And then we're starting to see a lot of the new gen players: Stephon Castle, VJ Edgecombe, actually just everyone here over Maluak. Yeah, I see it. And then CMB, I'm kind of curious to see how he would play. 1.6 steals, 1.5 blocks. A lot of people don't think he's gonna be good. I personally think he could be a pretty good player. Like, he reminds me a lot of like of a Montrezl Harrell, Zebo type archetype. I don't know how to explain it. It's something along those lines like that. All rookie first: Wembanyama, Men Thompson, Brandon Miller, Scoot, Asar Thompson, and all rookie second: Taylor Hendricks, Tariq Whitehead, Ralph Burden, Grady Dick, and GHS. The Bulls, they're the second seed right now, and the Supersonics do not make the playoffs. Anyways, we'll just simulate the playoffs again. I have a feeling like we'll take our time round by round as I know I said this last season, but as the teams get more and more stacked and we start to know the teams more and more, that's when we'll kind of take a little break with the Celtics. Kevin McHale, finals MVP, with the Lakers and the Celtics make like a 4th straight finals versus each other, and the Celtics are up 3-1 on the Lakers. Player retirements: Bob Lanier, Fred Brown, all these legends, congratulations. Stafford, no, I really don't care about that. Hall of Fame inductees: Julius Erving. Jersey retirements: Julius Erving with the Philadelphia 76ers, Bob Lanier with the Pistons, and Paul Westphal with the Phoenix Suns. Historical changes: top 3 picks are done. Vieira, okay, yeah. Just basically how it is right now. And then a bunch of uniform changes, nothing crazy. Draft lottery. This is for, I forget who. Who is this for? What draft class? The Paulo Banchero, right? And Seattle. Ooh, Seattle's gonna be nice, man. The only downside about Cooper Flagg is that he's playing so good right now. He's good enough to carry them to playoffs, so you can't really pair Cooper Flagg alongside anyone. Whereas Wembanyama, like, he was still in his rookie year. Supersonics, Paulo Banchero. Wow. Paulo Banchero and Wembanyama teaming up in Seattle. Clippers, and they're gonna trade their 1st round pick. They're gonna trade it for Jack Sigma and Danny. Oh my god, the Supersonics. No freaking way. Supersonics with the 2nd pick. Jabari Smith Jr. They are, man, you know the Twin Towers? I know the Triple Towers. What are you on about? New York Knicks, Chet Holmgren. Oh my god, if they drafted Chet, I forgot about Chet. If they freaking drafted Chet, I was gonna start ripping my pants with something you don't want to know. Keegan Murray goes 5th to the Rockets, and then Jaden Ivey goes 5th to the Spurs. I lost track over here. These are the draft picks over here. Dalen Terry goes 6th. Not even J-Dubs. Jalen Williams goes 7th. Where does J-Dubs go? J-Dubs doesn't get drafted in the 1st round. What? J-Dubs gets... Oh my god. The Supersonics. They are going to build an absolute super team if they get to pick, like, keep all these players and whatchamacallit, and develop them. It's GG's. It's going to be freaking GG's for the league. And they also got, where was it? They also have, no, that's not, I thought it was Benedict Mathurin going to Seattle because of the green, but it's going to Boston. Free agents, we have Fat Lever, Jim Paxson. So let's just look out for Fat Lever and Jim Paxson. That's it. Fat Lever, Jim Paxson. Fat Lever, Jim Paxson. Fat Lever and Jim Paxson. Fat Lever re-signed to the Blazers, and Jim Paxson, where the heck is Jim Paxson? Re-signed to the Bullets. Okay, cool. Thank you for wasting my time. 2021 NBA draft class: Evan Mobley, Scotty Barnes, Cade Cunningham, Franz Wagner, Jalen Green, Jalen Suggs, Josh Giddey. A lot of J's here. This is also a very deep draft class. This draft class here is also very deep. Ty Jones, Chris Doherty, Jalen Johnson, Brian Hill, Jonathan Kuminga, Quentin Grimes, Keon Johnson, Corey Kispert, Sengun, Davion Mitchell, Cam Thomas, DeSumo, Herb Jones, Delano Bannon. They have Bones Highland, Trey Mann. Yeah, I mean, Trey Murphy, Jeremiah Robinson Earl, really Austin Reeves too, Brandon Boston Jr., Moses Moody. Pretty damn deep freaking class here too. I do want to take a look at the Supersonics team though, because that team is going to be disgusting. Cooper Flagg, honestly, if he gets one teammate, I have a feeling he can compete for a championship, like no lie. And then this team here, Wembanyama is already a 90 overall. Tom Chambers 85. You have Kasparis Jakuchionis 84. Reed Shepard, David Thompson, Jabari Smith, Paulo Banchero, AirPods. Ooh, this team is nasty. Get this team 3 years, they might win a championship. Like legit might just win a championship. Damn, he does it already. Wembanyama in his second year, MVP. 24, 11, 3.5, 1.1 steals and 2.7 blocks. Almost a 50, 40, 90 in his second year. Jalen Duren, rookie of the year. Sar Thompson, 6-man of Sacramento Kings. Nice duo over here. We have Maluak DPOY, 2.9 blocks. You know what? Maybe I was mistaken. I didn't know your game. I did not know your game. I mean, Greg Popovich, you know? Greg Popovich's defensive scheme. Anthony Black, MIP with the Bulls. Lenny Wilkins, coach. Oh my God. It's already happening. I was predicting in 2 years, but it's already happening. Wow. The Supersonics. A new era here. Cooper Flagg, Wembanyama. They're going crazy. Isaiah Thomas, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, all defensive, or LMB second. I can't even speak. I'm tumbling. Dylan Harper, Clyde Drexler, Dominique Wilkins, Mark Aguirre, Moses Malone, all defensive first. Clyde Drexler, Moncrief, Cooper Flagg, CMB, Maluak, and all defensive second. The fact that Wemby's all defensive second is scary. Kevin McHale, Larry Nance, VJ Edgecombe, and Stephon Castle. All rookie first, Jalen Duren, Chet, Keegan Murray, Paulo Banchero, and Jaden Ivey. And then all rookie second. Wow. So you have Paulo, Jabari Smith making whatchamacallit, all rookie teams, and then this team's 60 plus wins. And then you have Max Shulga, Jeremy Sohan, Brooks Barnheiser, and then Jet Howard. They're the first seed already over the Lakers or the Denver Nuggets, Houston Rockets, insane, and the Chicago Bulls second seed. So definitely looking out for those two teams there. If they advance, yeah, they're advancing. Supersonics might lose though. Note they advance going versus the Lakers in the second round, and then we have the Bucks and the Chicago Bulls. What is it? Sidney Moncrief with the Bucks? Yeah, Sidney Moncrief. We have Marquise Johnson. We have Doc Rivers. So that's interesting matchups over here. That's what I'm talking about. This is where we take it game by game. Game 1, Seattle and Chicago win. Game 2, Chicago up 2-0, tied 1-1. Chicago up 3-0, and we have the Lakers up 2-1. I guess just the experience is getting to them. The Bulls advance in a sweep, and we have a 2-2 matchup over here. We'll simcast this. Game 5, pretty important. Seattle's at home. Do the experienced Lakers take advantage of that? No, looks like Seattle's gonna answer, man. Wow. Can they end it here, or is Lakers? I think the Lakers are gonna force the Game 7 at home. Never mind. Supersonics just soaring through, and the advance to the conference finals. The new gen era over here. Seattle and Cooper Flagg and Wembanyama. Game 1, dub for Chicago and Seattle. Game 2, up 2-0 in both conferences. Seattle takes a 3-0 lead and Chicago up 2-1. Tied 2-2 and Seattle up 3-0. Seattle's in the final sweeping, and now Chicago Bulls tied 2-2. We gotta simcast this bad boy. Is Cooper Flagg gonna do it? It doesn't seem like it. Unless they protect their home court here and then take it in Boston. They protect home court, anything's possible. They might do it, they might not. It's a really close game. Down 1.203 to go. We're gonna jump in. I mean, it's Cooper Flagg and Larry Bird. This is the, you know, it's the 80s dream here. The two white boys going at it. The Celtics do have possession of the ball, up 1 point with 2 minutes to go. Dalton Connect is gonna pass it to Brian to Henderson Sr. to Larry Bird pump fakes, hooks it up, misses it. Cartwright with the rebound, gonna pass the rock to Cooper Flagg, left wing, trying to get an isolation, pass it to Green to Corzine, to Drew top of the key, probably gonna swing it to Cooper Flagg. 9 seconds to go. Nope, just top of the key. You're gonna get the screen. He's gonna pull up at the logo, the Bulls logo, the MIDI logo, and the Celtics are gonna get the own rebound. I don't know what's happening, right? This is did he just get his ankles broken? What was that? Wait, no, what was that? Did he just get his ankles broken from a spin move? I want to see this. Look. The 22 get his ankles broken off a spin move. What just happened? He got his ankles taken off just a spin move. Look at this. He said, no, I'm going this way. Ankles snagged. Then he goes up for the layup and just falls to the ground. Okay, Green with the rebound. Chicago still has the opportunity here. Cooper Flagg gonna drive in. Nope, gonna pass it in the Cartwright slam dunk. Up 1 point, about like 1 minute 30 if I'm not mistaken to go. A minute 10, never mind. Okay, Dalton Connect, right 3. Henderson Sr. top of the key to Bryant to Larry Bird. Larry Bird's gonna try posting up. He's getting double team, lays it in, and it goes in. They take the lead, 1 point lead. This is for Chicago's season here. They lose lose, their season is over. If they win, they force a game 7 to potentially go to the finals. Cooper Flagg gonna dish it out to Green. Gonna pass it back to Flagg to Drew to Corzine, back to Flagg, top of the key, 7 seconds, gonna ask for the screen. Cooper Flagg's gonna drive in, fader Kobe, and he makes it. He takes the lead to force a game 7. Cooper Flagg wants it. He's hungry in his 3rd year. He wants to go versus Wembanyama. He wants to show that he's gonna be the GOAT of this gen. Robert Parrish with the ball. He's gonna inbound it. 29 seconds to go. About a 7-second different shot clock, game clock. Henderson with the ball. Are they gonna hold for a 2 for nope? Larry Bird posts up, makes it. 20 seconds to go. Chicago down 1 point. Question is Chicago gonna hold the ball for the last shot, or are they just gonna take whatever opportunity they're given? Any bucket here puts Chicago in the lead. Larry Bird being guarded by Cooper Flagg. They're gonna pass it to Theus, top of the key. 17 seconds to go. 16, 14, 13, 12. Are they going to make a play? What is happening? He's going to start dribbling the ball a bit. He's going to drive in. He's going to dish it out to Cooper Flagg. Right wing 3. Misses it. No, that was open. Open right wing 3, and he misses it. They're going to foul. They're going to go to the free throw line here. They still have an opportunity here to win, or to force an overtime if they make both free throws here. First free throw is going to be up, and it's good. Second free throw by Henderson is going to go up, and it misses. They have a chance here. Oh, it's so close. They lose. Boston Celtics going to the finals once again, and they're gonna face the triple tower man, Jabari Smith, for Jack Sikma and Wembanyama. Game 1 is a dub for the Celtics. Game 2, dub for the Supersonics. Supersonics up 2-1, tie 2-2. Supersonics take the lead. Can they end it in 6? We're forcing a game 7 here. Seattle at home. Can Wembanyama do it? Can he win it all? They're taking the lead going into the 4th quarter. It's looking really promising for Seattle. Oh, the new gen is here. The new gen is here. Larry Bird, despite dropping 34, 8 and 7, it wasn't enough for this team here. Reed Shepherd, Wembanyama, you have freaking Paulo Banchero, Jabari Smith, AirPods. Yeah, I mean, this team is insane. Wembanyama finals MVP, 22.4 points, 10.6 rebounds, insane. And his 2nd year already just establishing his dominance into the league. Player retirements, Bob McAdoo, Alvin Adams, so on and so forth here. Historical changes, the Heat and the Hornets are being added to the league. You love to see it. And the draft lottery, honestly, I don't know who this is for. Could be Scotty Barnes, it could be yeah, I don't know. Spurs get the first pick though. Clippers and Phoenix round up your 1, 2, and 3. NBA draft with the first pick in the 1988 draft class. Scotty Barnes, yep. Scotty Barnes goes number 1 to San Antonio Spurs. The Clippers are now on the clock. Please don't trade your pick. Thank you. Evan Mobley goes 2nd to the Clippers. We'll do the first 5 again like last time. Phoenix Suns with the 3rd pick. Cade Cunningham goes number 3. I like that pickup a lot from the Phoenix Suns. Number 4, Miami Heat with their first pick. Franz Wagner. I feel like there's someone else they could have drafted, but I could be mistaken. And the Charlotte Hornets with the 5th pick, and they're going to draft Jalen Suggs. No, you know what? Yeah, those were the right 5 picks. Right 5 picks. You can't really complain about that unless you want to go Trey Murphy or like Herb Jones, something along those lines. Free agencies, we're getting our first draft class, the 1984 draft class here, but they're all RFAs, so I would hope that they would re-sign with their teams, right? Like, I'm hoping the Chicago Bulls offer a contract to Cooper Flagg here, and he just stays with the Chicago Bulls. Yeah, it seems like that's going to be the case, which is nice. Ralph Sampson re-signed to the Rockets. Trey Johnson, Kaspers Jakuchionis to the Supersonics. AirPods re-signs. Kareem re-signs. Cooper Flagg resigns. Everyone resigns. Derek Queen, Dylan Harper, David Thompson. Yeah, so pretty much everyone resigns. We didn't get anyone moving. I mean, they didn't really have a choice there. They're all RFAs. The 2020 NBA draft class. LaMelo Ball, James Wiseman, Anthony Edwards, Double O, Obi Toppin, Killian Hayes, Tyrese Halliburton, Precious, Sadiq Bey, Cole Anthony, Isaac Curry, Patrick Williams, Malachi Flynn, Devin Vassell, Josh Green. Yeah, Desmond Bain, Peyton Pritchard, Jaden McDaniels, Isaiah Stewart, Aaron Nesmith, Zeke Naji, Tyrese Maxey. Projected to go 25th here. 5th according to Sporting Newsbig, and then 24th over here according to, I don't know who this is, Manuel Quickly. You have who else do you have? Jay Knox, Nick Richards, Denny Advia, Najee Marshall. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big advocate for this draft class here too. I do want to see though the Seattle Supersonics. They just came off a championship. Wembanyama's already a 94. Paulo Banchero's going up to an 84. He played pretty good too. Jabari Smith's going up to an 84. Reed Shepherd too. Damn. Okay, we'll do it. Normally I wouldn't control these teams, but we'll do them just one favor. We'll make Paulo Banchero into a small forward, because I don't want like their team to break up just because Jabari Smith or Paulo's coming off their bench. You know what I'm saying? So like now they have like a decent starting lineup. Oh man, their starting lineup is really nice. Damn, that team is so good. If they stay together, they could win multiple championships, like a lot of championships together. And the Chicago Bulls, Cooper Flagg's going up to 97. Dylan Harper's a 93. Donovan Clingan hasn't really progressed much. He's kind of just staying stagnant Flagg and at an 83. Dominique Wilkins, VJ Edgecombe, and Zachary Risache. I don't know why Zachary Risache is a power forward. I guess because Dominique Wilkins is a small forward, but I mean, I don't know. But yeah, this 3 here could be pretty nice in 2 years, especially if Dominique Wilkins stays. It could be pretty nice too. They also have Derek Lively and Alex Sarr. Pretty good team. Honestly, I mess with this team a lot. End of the season, Wembanyama repeats for an MVP, 26, 11.5, 4 assists, 1 steal, 2.6 blocks. Cade Cunningham, Rookie of the Year, 18, 5, and 4. Sar Thompson, 6-man. Cooper Flagg, TPOY over Wembanyama. Damn, okay, 1.8 steals, 1.7 blocks, 23.3 points, almost 9 rebounds, 4.5 assists, 68 from the field, 91 from the free throw, and 43 from the three-pointer. Nolan Trourier, MIP with the Heat, and Lenny Wilkins. Yeah, I mean, the Supersonics are going to be disgusting. You have Zeke, Magic, Dominique Wilkins, Cooper Flagg, and Wembanyama. This is the new gen here. This is like the new Magic and Larry Bird. It's going to be these two guys here, Cooper Flagg and Wembanyama. All-NBA second, usual players, and All-NBA third. They just added, okay, cool, Dylan Harper, Jeremiah Fears, Amen Thompson, Keegan Murray, and Jeff Rowland. Keegan Murray is playing really good. 19 points, 7.4 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 1.5 blocks. Really good efficiency. Amen Thompson. Damn, this is real good. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to keep doing this video. All defensive first, Clyde Drexler, Stephon Castle, Cooper Flagg, Asal Newell, I don't know how to say his name, Donovan Clingan, and all defensive second, Sidney Moncrief, VJ Edgecombe, Larry Bird, Kevin McHale, and Malwack. All rookie first, Cade Cunningham, Evan Mobley, Jacoby Walter, Scotty Barnes, Franz Wagner, and all rookie second, Chris Duarte, Jalen Green, Sengun, Josh Giddey, and Jalen Suggs. The Bulls second seed out east, and the Supersonics number 1 out west. Leading the rookies in scoring was Cade Cunningham, 18 points. Wow, the drop off is real here. Scotty Barnes, 11, Franz Wagner, Jacoby Walter, and Evan Mobley. Rebounds, we have Evan Mobley, Cade Cunningham, Scotty Barnes, Jacoby Walter, and Josh Giddey. Assists, Cade, Jalen Suggs, Josh Giddey, Franz Wagner, Delonto Banton. Steals, Jacoby Walter, Jalen Suggs, Cade Cunningham, Scotty Barnes, Evan Mobley, and then blocks, Evan Mobley, Cade, Herb Jones, Jacoby Walter, and Delonto Banton. Some lead the first round, the Bulls advance, Supersonics advance, and the Boston Celtics advance. Some lead the second round, sweep, and the Celtics lose. Seattle sweeps. We have a 1-3 and a 2-5 matchup over here. We'll take it game by game. Game 1's a dub for the Bulls and Sonics. Game 2, dub for both. Game 3, Seattle loses 1 and Chicago's up 3-0. 3-1 series on both ends, and Supersonics advance 3-2 out east. And a game 7. Don't tell me Cooper Flagg again is going to lose in a game 7 to go to the NBA Finals. Damn, that's a heartbreak. That is a heartbreak. 24-10, 4-4. 1 game away 2 times back-to-back seasons to make the NBA Finals, and you lose. Who do the Hawks have again? Oh yeah, it's Dominique Wilkins, Risache, right? Yeah, Dominique Wilkins, VJ Edgecombe, Alex Sarr, Risache, Derek Lively. I mean, yeah, that team is also good. Game 1's a dub for the Sonics. Game 2, dub for the Sonics. Game 3, Hawks take it. Supersonics up 3-1, and Supersonics ended in 5. Jabari Smith Jr., Finals MVP, 21.2 points, 7 rebounds, 3.4 assists, 1 steal, and 1.5 blocks. Player retirements, Kareem officially calls it quits. I mean, at least we got like, what, 2 more years out of him, so we'll take it. Artis Gilmore, David Thompson. Hall of Fame inductees, Kareem, and jersey retirements. We're gonna have Kareem with the Bucks and the Lakers. Historical changes, the Magic and the Timberwolves are being added as an expansion team, and then just a bunch of floor changes here from these teams over here and whatnot. Draft lottery, this is for LaMelo and Anthony Edwards here. First pick, Cleveland Cavaliers, Clippers number 2, and the Pacers number 3. Hopefully they draft well. I didn't check this out last time because I skipped over it, but I wanted to see if there were any teams that weren't like protecting one of their key players. But I mean, I doubt it. Like, there's so many like, ooh, hold on a minute. Cody Williams, 81 overall. You could probably snag him over here. Dosunmu 2 is not being protected. I mean, I guess you can only do so much, right? NBA draft, 1989 NBA draft. Cleveland Cavaliers with the first pick, and they are going to be drafting LaMelo Ball. So that's probably saying the Clippers are going to be drafting Anthony Edwards here, right? Clippers, Anthony Edwards. Good pick. Great pick even. Indiana Pacers with the 3rd pick, and they will be drafting James Wiseman. All right, let's get out of here. After that, Obi Toppin, Precious, Tyrese Halliburton goes down to 6. I mean, you guys see the numbers, or not the numbers. You guys see the players over here. Danny Advia, 70 to the Pistons. I like that pickup. Aaron Nesmith falls to the 2nd round. 71 overall to Orlando Magic. That could be pretty good for them too. And then Xavier Tillman pairing alongside Anthony Edwards with the Clippers. Also, I completely skipped over it, but Desmond Bane. Maybe he doesn't develop to the player we know he is today. But I mean, that's kind of a steal if he does develop into the player he is today, like a potential all-star. Free agents, a bunch of RFAs. We have Rolando Blackman, Eddie A. Johnson. So again, nothing really just that's gonna make me want to stop at the free agency consistency and see who went where. So we'll just skip it to the next season. 2019 NBA draft class. We're starting to get there. We're making it to the 19s here. Zion, Ja, Darius Garland, Brandon Clark, Bruno Fernando. Why is he projected to go 5th, 1st, and 11th here? Whoa. Jackson Hayes, Kobe White, RJ Barrett, Goga, Tyler Hero, DeAndre Hunter, Cam Reddish, Claxton, Rui, PJ Washington, Bobo, Gafford, Kelvin Johnson, Jordan Poole, Matisse Thybulle, Kevin Porter Jr., Cam Johnson, Grant Williams. Who else here? Terrence Davis. Honestly, I was a big Terrence Davis guy, especially with the Sacramento Kings. I had high hopes for him. We have Ty Jerome here too. Nas Reed. We're gonna keep going because I feel like we keep finding the steals. Lou Dort's here too. Yeah, Taco Fall. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Anthony Black is progressing up pretty good with the Chicago Bulls. Honestly, Cooper Flagg needs it. He really needs it because twice game 7 in the conference finals, you lose is really tough. Dylan Harper, you need to leave teams. You need to leave teams because this team is not. It's not it for you. I mean, hold on a minute. LaMelo Ball. I forgot. You have what? Keon Johnson, LaMelo Ball, Cam Whitmore, Donovan Clean, and Dylan Harper. Honestly, this team could be pretty good. So never mind. Ignore everything I said about that. The Hawks though, looking pretty good. Dominique Wilkins is only 29, so he has like 5 more years for his prime. VJ Edgecombe is gonna start progressing even nicer. Same thing with Zachary. So yeah, if they could get one more player, they're looking pretty nice. The Kings too. Jalen Duren, Salon, Asar Thompson, Jeremiah Fears, 18.6 points. Rod Dillingham's playing pretty good too. They have Jonathan Kuminga. Oh, the Cavs too. Hold on, the Cavs. Bronny James. Where is he and how is he doing? Don't tell me he's out of the league already. Please do not tell me Bronny James Jr. is out of the league already. Nope. Oh my God. Following his father's footsteps. 77 overall. He's with the Lakers. Oh yeah. You like to see that. You love to see it. The Lakers. I mean, I guess he's trying to get mentored under Magic Johnson. He is their backup guard. I like this. He's gonna be their backup guard. I want to see how many minutes he's gonna get. That's really good though. Gonna get mentored by Magic Johnson, and he's gonna be a backup guard. He's getting 26 minutes. He might just win MIP. Honestly, he might just win MIP. Wembanyama three-peating with the MVPs. 24.5 points, 9.4 rebounds, 3.7 assists, 1.2 steals, 2 blocks. LaMelo Ball, rookie of the year. Really good numbers. Hella good numbers. Nikola Topic, 6-man. Honestly, good for you. Nikola Topic, low-key has been being like, he's a decent role player to have on your team. He's been playing really good in this timeline. Cooper Flagg, DPOY, 2.2 steals, 1.7 steals, 25 points. Nick Smith Jr., MIP. Lenny Wilkins, coach of the year. OMB first, Magic Clyde, Cooper Flagg, Larry Bird, Wembanyama. OMB second, Zeke Scoot. Scoot is playing really good. 26 points, 6.6 rebound or assists, 4.7 rebounds, 1.7 steals. Efficiency could be better, but I mean, still really good. They have Amen Thompson, Moses Malone, Zeke, Dominique Wilkins, OMB third, Dylan Harper, Cade, Mark Aguirre, Keegan Murray, and Ralph Sampson. All defensive first, same old, and all defensive second, more or less the same old. You have Fat Lever making it with 2 steals. I don't know if you made it last time. I'm just saying it. Or rookie first, LaMelo Ball, Precious, James Wiseman, Anthony Edwards. How do you play? Yeah, really good. 19 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, almost 1 steal. Decent efficiency. Obi Toppin, or rookie second, Double O, AJ Mitchell, Cam Christie, Isaiah Stewart, and Tyrese Halliburton. I feel bad because I feel like Tyrese Halliburton doesn't get the love, especially in that video we did in 2K25. I feel like Tyrese never had the opportunity to just thrive as the player we know him to be right now. The Lakers 7 seed, Magic Johnson, Bronny James. Come on now. And then we have the Bulls 8 seed. Whoa. The fall off with the Bulls. How are they the 8 seed? How the heck are they the 8 seed? I mean, their team, I would say, is better than it was last year. Everyone developed. Damn. Okay, that's really tough. Anyways, actually, we need to check the numbers before we simulate anything. And we keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting about the All-Stars. Cooper Flagg, Scoot Henderson, VJ Edgecombe, Brandon Miller, Ace Bailey, and then out west, Wembanyama's making it, obviously. James Worthy, Sleepy Floyd, Jeremiah Fears, Ralph Sampson, Amen Thompson, Paulo, and Rob Dillingham. I need to remember to keep adding that as a little segment because honestly, I've been just kind of speed running through this and just something straight to the end of the season. Rookie report though, we had Anthony Edwards leading the rookies in scoring with 19, LaMelo 17, Precious, Obi Toppin, AJ Mitchell. Rebounds, Precious, James Wiseman, Double O, Isaiah Stewart, Obi Toppin. Assists, LaMelo, Tyrese, JD Davidson, Hugo Gonzalez, AJ Mitchell. Steals, Precious, Anthony Edwards, LaMelo, Double O, Obi Toppin, and blocks, Double O, Precious, Wiseman, Stewart, and Anthony Edwards. And then the big dogs leading the league in scoring was Dominique Wilkins, Clyde Drexler, Mark Aguirre, Scoot Henderson, number 4, and Cooper Flagg, number 5. Rebounds, Bill Embiid, Donovan Clingan, Chet, Jeff Rowland, Moses Malone. Assists, Kasparis Jakuchionis, Magic Johnson, Egor Demon, Zeke, almost call him IT again, Ennis Watley, and then steals, Zeke, Cooper Flagg, Stephon Castle, Mo Cheeks, Fat Lever, and then blocks, Donovan Clingan, Chet, Evan Mobley, Trey Rollins, and Alex Sarr. And now we'll do similar round by round. First round, Blazers lose, Warriors, Knicks, Bucks, Mavericks, and Cavaliers, and Chicago Bulls, and Lakers. Wow. a lot of good players getting eliminated. Magic Johnson. We have Cooper Flagg being eliminated here. Who else? Honestly, I don't really know who else. The Cavs. I don't know. I forget who they have. Sidney Moncrief with the Bucks gets eliminated. Suddenly the next round we have the Sonics getting eliminated by the Phoenix Suns. Wow. Phoenix Suns. Cade Cunningham, AJ Mitchell, Ty Washington, CMB, Larry Nance. Yeah, I mean, team's nice. Team is real nice here. Tristan De Silva too. And then we have the Philadelphia 76ers making it to the conference finals. Who do they have too? They have Malone. They have Jace Richardson, Eddie A. Johnson, Jarris Walker. Not really new gen players. It's mainly just the OGs. A mix and match. Mainly just OGs like Moses Malone just carrying. I guess he wants to get a championship. Anyways, game 1, dub for Boston and Houston. Game 2, up 2-0. Game 3, tied or not tied. Now it's tied 2-2. And then Boston Celtics up 3-1. Can the Boston Celtics end it? Yep, they advance. And then we have 2-2 over here. Houston Rockets take a 3-2 lead and the Houston Rockets advance. Celtics Rockets in the finals. Game 1, dub for the Celtics. Game 2, dub for the Celtics. Game 3, Rockets take it. Celtics up 3-1 and the Celtics win again. Larry Bird as dominant as ever. Player retirements. Yeah, I can't be bothered looking at it. Jersey retirements. Jamal Wilkes with the Lakers. Historical changes. More lottery stuff. And then just uniform changes by these teams over here. Draft lottery. We have Pistons, Wolves, and Clippers. I want the Clippers to get someone good. I really do, because I want Anthony Edwards to succeed in the league. 1990 NBA draft. The first pick. The Pistons are going to be drafting Zion Williamson. Could you imagine Ja and Anthony Edwards on the same team? Just the high flyers, but Ja goes to the Timberwolves, the second pick. And the third pick, the Clippers. Please don't trade it. Darius Garland. You know what? I kind of like that. The main reason why the Timberwolves struggle is because they don't really have a good ball handler to alleviate the pressure off Anthony Edwards and like have someone else play make. But the Nets here, they're going to trade their pick, or no, the Magic are going to trade their pick to the Knicks, and the Nets are going to draft Jackson Hayes. He could be pretty good. Again, it's a different timeline, and the Hornets with the 5th pick, and they're going to be drafting RJ Barrett. After RJ Barrett, Bruno Fernando, Kobe White, Goga, Tyler Hero goes 10th to the Bullets. The Lakers get Bol. The Bulls get Daniel Gafford. I like this for the Bulls a lot. Matisse Thybulle, PJ Washington. I would prefer seeing Cam Johnson go to the Bulls though, but I mean, it is what it is, you know. Any player could just start blossoming into the player that they are right now, or even players that aren't, like freaking Steven Valentine. I don't even know who this is, but he could be the next freaking, I don't know, Lou Dort or something. Free agencies, it's the Wembanyama draft class now, and then we have Terry Cummins, and that's like really the only name here. Is he playing good? Yeah, he played for the New Jersey Nets, so I guess we'll see where he goes, and that's pretty much the only player we need to like look out for as to like where he went. He went with Philly. I couldn't tell who Philly has, but now I can. Moses Malone. Yeah, I mean, the team's 1 year too late. We'll say it as that, because the team's getting old now. The 2018 draft class. This in my opinion is the top 3 draft class of all time already. I mean, like, look at it. You got Luka, you have Trae Young, DeAndre Ayton, Triple J, Mo Bamba, Mitch Robb, Wendell Carter Jr., Marvin Bagley, Shea, Colin Sexton, Kevin Knox, MPJ, Robert Williams, DeAnthony Melton, Duncan Robinson. You have Mikal Bridges, Kevin Huerter, Bruce Brown, Jared Vanderbilt, Anthony Simons, Lonnie Walker, Drew Eubanks. Who else do you have? Miles Bridges, Jacques Landale, Josh Okogie, Landry Shamet, Jalen Brunson, Aaron Holiday, Grayson Allen, Vincenzo Gabe Vincent, Moritz Wagner, Shea McKillop, Gary Trent. Like, this draft class is just, for me, especially just the fact that you have Triple J, Luka, Trae Young, Shea, and Jalen Brunson. For me, that's enough. Like, that's top 3 in my books. Kind of want to see what Bronny James averaged. Bronny James, 10 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists off the bench. Per 36, 16 points, 5-6, 1 steal. You know what? I'll take it. I didn't even peep that Jalen Green got drafted to the Houston Rockets. Damn. It's kind of like a hybrid of the current Houston Rockets, or not the current, but like the Houston Rockets when they were rebuilding, and a mix of just like something else. I couldn't tell, but this team is looking real good. Derek Queen, Keegan, Jared McCain, Amin Thompson, Jalen Green, and Ralph Sampson. Yeah, they have a solid starting 5. If they get a decent bench, it's wraps no chicken. Wembanyama, once again, he does it. MVP, almost 26 points, 9.4 rebounds, 3.5 assists, 1 steal, 1.6 blocks. Zion Rookie of the Year with the Pistons. Damn, he's looking kind of chunky in this picture here, but 18 points, 6.5 rebounds, 2.3 assists, 1.4 blocks. Keontae George, 6-man. Cooper Flagg, DPOI again, 1.5 steals, 1.2 blocks. I think this should have went to Wembanyama. Maybe. It's kind of interchangeable. JD Davidson, MIP with the Miami Heat, and Lenny Wilkins, Coach of the Year, and Shane McCoy, Executive of the Year. Ownby first. It's almost a full new gen here of Jaden Ivey, Cooper Flagg, and Thompson, Wembanyama, and Magic Johnson. OMB second, not so much. You saw Moses Moody, Wilkins, Derrick Cummins, Zeke, and then OMB third, Scoot. Then the rest of these guys. So you guys see the numbers or the players. All defensive first, Sidney Moncrief, Cooper Flagg, Asal Newell. Damn. Oh, this is per 36. Hold on, I was gonna say damn, double. Even these numbers just here are still really good. 13, almost 10 rebounds, 1.4 steals, 1.6 blocks, really good. All defensive second, your usual. All rookie first, Zion, Jaw, Darius Garland, Jaime Hawkwest, Jackson Hayes, and all rookie second, Chuma Okeke, Brandon Clark, DeAndre Hunter, Daniel Gafford, and RJ Barrett. And the playoffs, Bronny James, third seed. Bronny James Jr., third seed. We have Wembanyama on the stacked team here. Seattle number 1. Boston with Larry Bird. We have the Hawks. The Hawks with Dominique Wilkins, Zachary Risache. The Rockets. Yeah, the Rockets. This team is going to be good here too with Jalen Green, Thompson, I already forget who else, but anyway, similar to the first round, Clippers are losing. Kings, Blazers, Pistons, Knicks, Lakers, and Pacers all lose in the first round. Similar to the second round, Spurs lose, Phoenix Suns lose, Celtics lose, and the Hawks lose. Wow. Here we have it again. Cooper Flagg in the conference finals. Can he get over the hump this time? Going versus the Cavs. Who did the Cavs have? They beat the... Oh man, yeah. I remember I was telling whatchamacallit, Dylan Harper to leave. He just dropped 39, 7, and 12 to advance to the conference finals. And then LaMelo Ball too. Yep. I might have spoken too early because this team is looking good, like really good. Anyways, game 1's a dub for Seattle and Cleveland. Game 2, 2-0 on both sides. 3-0 for Cleveland, 2-1 for Seattle. Cleveland just sweeps and Seattle's up 3-1. And nope, they don't advance. A game 7, Rockets and Seattle here. Can Wemby try and get another championship? It's not looking good for him. Not looking good whatsoever. Wow, 153 points. Paulo 32. Jabari Smith and Jacko Chionis 21. Wembanyama 21, and it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for this team here. You had 2 players with 30 points. Jalen Green 31, Ralph Sampson 31, Jared McCain 21, Keegan 20, Stepanovic 15, Derek Queen 13. Same thing with Thompson with 10 assists. Damn. We're going to be having a new finals champion here. Rockets, Cavs. Game 1 goes to the Cleveland. Cleveland up 2-0, 2-1, 2-2, tied 2-2. Game 5, very important. The Rockets snag it, and the Rockets win. Jalen Green finals MVP, 24.7 points, 3.8 rebounds, 5.5 assists, 1.5 steals, 1.2 blocks, and really nasty efficiency. That's really good. Ice Gervin calls it quits. World be free. John Drew, congratulations on your retirement. Hall of Fame inductees, Ice Gervin and jersey retirements, Walter Davis for the Suns and George Gervin with the Spurs. Historical changes, just okay, that was the most anticlimactic one yet. Draft lottery, this is for Luka, Shea, Brunson, Trae Young. Nuggets projected to go first, and it goes to the Utah Jazz, Charlotte Hornets, and the Dallas Mavericks. So Dallas Mavericks, they could do something pretty funny here. If Luka falls down to third and the Dallas Mavericks say, you know what, we want to get Luka again, they could do that. 1991 draft class, Utah Jazz. Luka Doncic goes to the Utah Jazz. With the second pick, Charlotte Hornets, they're going to trade their pick. Big mistake in my opinion for Grady Dick and Albert King. Yeah, that's a big mistake unless the Nets just fumble their pick. They get Shea. Huge mistake on my end. DeAndre Ayton goes third to the Dallas Mavericks. We have yet to see Jalen Brunson or Trae Young. With the fourth pick, Triple J goes to the Denver Nuggets. I kind of dig seeing Trae Young in Orlando, I'm not going to lie. Trae Young goes to Orlando. You love to see it. I kind of like Trae Young in blue, I'm not going to lie. And then outside of that, Marvin Bagley, Mo Bamba, Wendell Carter, Mitch Robb, Colin Sexton. Word does, I mean, I guess because he's not projected to be the player he is right now, right? Because if he was, he's for sure going top 5. But Jalen Brunson goes 25th to the Celtics. Anthony Simons falls to the second round. And Gary Trent too. Jay Sean Tate. Dante almost goes undrafted. Landry Shamet barely makes it. Free agents, we have Fat Lover, Sidney Moncrief, so we'll keep an eye out for those 2 guys, and the rest of them are just RFA, so it doesn't really matter. Fat Lover re-signs with the Blazers, and who else was it? Man, I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot who it was, but I'm pretty sure he might have re-signed, right? It was Sidney Moncrief, right? Yeah, Sidney Moncrief, I remember now. Where did Sidney Moncrief go? Did he just not sign anywhere? I don't see his name, unless I passed his name, but I don't see his name, so that's tough. Maybe he went maybe he's just chilling there in the free agency market. Damn, we reached the Jordan era, and the whole layout here changed. I kind of like it. It's like a purple era here. Oh, and this team is just keeps getting better and better. You almost have 3 players in 90 overalls. Clyde Drexler's 96 overall, Fat Lever. Okay, Sidney Moncrief, there he is. Yeah, I guess he re-signed with the Bucks. Pretty cool. Asar Thompson goes to Chicago. Whoa, I did not even peep this. I thought he signed an extension for bigger than that, but I guess after the RFA, he signed a 1-year deal and he said, you know what, I'm out. I like this though. I like it. The only thing I don't like is that also Patrick Williams goes back to Chicago. Man, so many players are getting drafted to teams that they were drafted to originally. I feel like they need a good point guard. Isaiah Collier is good. He's cool and all, but Cooper Flagg needs that second star. Like, Asar Thompson's great, but they just need, you know what I'm talking about? Like that second star that kind of put him over the hump. Like a LaMelo Ball would be perfect, or like a Dylan Harper would be amazing too. Evan Mobley, Anthony Edwards, Darius Garland and Evan Mobley teaming up again together in this timeline is pretty funny and cool. But this team here too could be pretty dangerous. If they get one more piece, somewhat of a competent bench, they're looking dangerous as heck. Anyways, 2017 NBA draft class, Lauri Markkanen and Kyle Kuzma projected to go 1. Whoa. Anyways, this draft class also very stacked. Lauri Markkanen, Lonzo Ball, Tatum. I don't know who this is. Richard Erickson. You have Jesse Jeffries, De'Aaron Fox, D. Mitch, Markelle Fultz, Kuzma, Bam, Jonathan Isaac, Josh Hart, OG, John Collins, Zach Collins, Luke Kennard. You got Dylan Brooks, Chris Boucher, Thomas Bryan, Malik Monk, Isaiah Hartenstein, PJ Dozier, Derek White. A lot of, like, I just named you 14 at least good players here that you're happy with drafting no matter what. Isn't Jared Allen in this draft class too? Am I completely tripping? He is. Okay, he just wasn't popping up. We have Bam Adebayo, Jared Allen, Thomas Bryant. Yeah, very, very well-rounded draft class this one is. I love you too. Damn, Amen Thompson with the Houston Rockets. MVP, 20 points, 6.1 rebounds, 8.7 assists, and 1.7 steals. Luka Doncic, Rookie of the Year with the Utah Jazz. Alex English, 6th Man of the Year with the Nuggets. Cooper Flagg DPOI again. This is what his third or fourth DPOI is insane. He's a 7-time. Okay, that's something I gotta start checking again. The All-Stars, I keep forgetting, but Cooper Flagg, 7-time All-Star, 4-time DPOI. Amazing. That's amazing. Jeremy Sohan, MIP, Lenny Wilkins, Coach of the Year, and that is it. That is all. All-NBA first, usual players over here. All-NBA second, usual players. Evan Mobley actually makes an appearance. I don't think he made one last season or the season before, but I mean, he's playing pretty good. 18, 10, 2.7 blocks, 1 steal. Nasty. Jaden Ivey too. Jaden Ivey. Wow. Jaden Ivey is playing real freaking nice. 27, 28 points in the last 2 seasons. Magic Johnson, despite being 32, he said, I'm up, so pop out and show out. 20 points, 11 assists. NBA third. Same old. Larry Bird's 35 years old and he's still dropping dubs on people. Defensive first, Fat Lever, Cooper Flagg, Evan Mobley. All defensive second, Zion. 1.6 blocks, 1 steal. Stephon Castle, Cade Precious. 1.7 blocks, and Alex Sarr. All rookie first, Luka, DeAndre Ayton, Trae Young, Marvin Bagley, Triple J, and all rookie second, Colin Sexton, Wendell Carter, Drew Eubanks, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring was Trae Young with about 17 points, followed by Luka, DeAndre Ayton, Marvin Bagley, and Triple J. Rebounds, DeAndre Ayton, Marvin Bagley, Triple J, Luka, Drew Eubanks. Assists, Luka, Trae Young, Shai, Andrew Nembhard, Colin Sexton, and steals, Luka, Ayton, Marvin Bagley, Trae Young, Triple J, and blocks, Ayton, Triple J, Bagley, Eubanks, and Luka Doncic. As for the big boys over here, Dominique Wilkins led the league in scoring, followed by Cade, Anthony Edwards with 30.5, Rob Dillingham playing really good. Wow, really good. Jaden Ivey. Rebounds, you have Asal Newell, James Wiseman, Evan Mobley, Terry Cummins, Chet Holmgren. Did I skip over assists? Oh no, assists are over here for some reason. I don't know, I was thinking I skipped over them. We have Kasparis Juko. Oh man, his name is gonna get me a lot. Kasparis Jakuchionis. You have Zeke, Magic Johnson, Egor Demon, Jaden Ivey. Steals, Zeke, Cooper Flagg, Clyde Drexler, Fat Lever, Dylan Harper, Derek Harper, and then blocks, Evan Mobley, Donovan Clingan, Chet Holmgren, Jalen Duran, and DeAndre Ayton. Matchup. I like the colors. I like the colors for this Michael Jordan era. I feel like it's easier on the eyes too. I'm projecting the Hawks, Bulls, Seattle Supersonics, and Clippers to go pretty far. Also, the Houston Rockets. I'm projecting them all to go to the conference finals. Okay, the Hawks lost in the first round to the Knicks. They got swept. So let me hit the second round. New Jersey Nets lose, Phoenix Suns lose, Clippers and Knicks lose. You have a 7-8 matchup here. What the heck? Pacers with Trey Johnson. You have Chris Duarte, Gigi Jackson, Lorenzo Romar, Clark Kellogg, James Wiseman, Sengun, Nikola Topic, Rui Hachimura. Damn, how is this team doing it? And then you have the Cleveland Cavaliers. Who the heck do they have? Yeah, okay, I always forget about this team. Now I'm reminded, this team is nice. LaMelo and Dylan Harper. I always forget about this team. This team is real good. Anyways, game 1, dub for the Cavs, dub for the Rockets. Game 2, 1-1 out west, 2-0 out east. Cavs up 3-0, Seattle Supersonics up 2-1, and the Pacers lose in a sweep. Seattle Supersonics up 3-1, up 3-2, and they win in 6. The Cavs Supersonics finals over here. Game 1, up for the Cavs. Game 2, if the Cavs win this, if the Cleveland Cavaliers freaking win this, anyways, tied 1-1. Supersonics up 2-1, Supersonics up 3-1, and the Supersonics just assert dominance. They win in 5. Wembanyama finals MVP, 23.4, 7 rebounds, 6.2 assists, almost 1 steal, 2.8 blocks. Monster. Player retirements: Robert Parrish, Adrian Danley, Alex English. All these guys over here enjoy your retirement. Hall of Fame inductees: safeties, Adrian Danley and Alex English, and then jersey retirements, Robert Parrish with the Celtics, Alex English with the Nuggets, Adrian Danley with the Jazz, and Marquise Johnson with the Bucks. Historical changes, we have shot clock only resets when the ball hits the rim, and then uniform changes by these teams over here. Draft lottery, this is supposedly to get Lauri Markkanen or Kyle Kuzma. Denver Nuggets with the odds to get the first pick, and they dropped to number 2. We have the Bullets, Washington Bullets, Denver Nuggets, and the Los Angeles Lakers 1, 2, and 3. Man, for the sake of these teams, I hope Lauri and Kyle Kuzma don't go 1 and 2. I really do. Okay, Lauri Markkanen's, who would have thought? And a 2017 redraft, Lauri Markkanen's going first, and Jason Tatum's going second to the Denver Nuggets. That's why I would have picked first. With the third pick, the Lakers are going to be selecting Donovan Mitchell. I'm projecting De'Aaron Fox number 4 and Bam number 5. That's what I'm predicting here. Kyle Kuzma goes 4th. Never mind. And then with the 5th pick, Orlando Magic, De'Aaron Fox. So if the Mavericks go Bam Adebayo with 6, I wasn't that far off, right? Bam Adebayo goes 7th, and then Markelle Fultz goes 6th. Lonzo Ball, Jared Allen. Yeah, I mean, I love this draft class. OG goes to the Knicks, the team he's playing for right now. Josh Hart, the Warriors. Derek Wright goes to the Supersonics. That is an amazing pickup, like really good. Chris Boucher to the Bullets. You have, who else? Malik Monk goes to the Pacers, and pretty much about it. Nothing else really crazy. Okay, so for free agents, apparently we got to look more in depth into it, like Ace Bailey here. Okay, Ace Bailey, Reed Shepard, Jared McCain. So a lot of the players that were originally RFAs are becoming UFAs right now. Like a lot of them. Even Alex Sarr. Damn, okay, so yeah, we got to start paying attention to this stuff now. The Hornets signed Jalen Suggs, and the Suns signed Cade Cunningham. Oh, why does it not say re-sign? I thought he left. Evan Mobley goes to the Clippers. He re-signed with them. That I'm for sure. Josh Giddey to the Knicks. Scotty Barnes here it says resign, so I don't know what that means by that. Jared McCain resigns with the Houston Rockets. Donovan McClain resigns. So a lot of these guys are just resigning. Ace Bailey resigns with the Hawks. I'm really happy for this team. I want this team to succeed. I like this team a lot. And other than that, nothing really just like wow happened. Jalen Green resigns. Pacers resign Alperen Sengun. A lot of just resigning. Celtics signed Bronny James Jr. And then Bronny James Jr. 11.4 points, 3.6 rebounds, 4.5 assists per 36. He's averaging 15, almost 20 points with the Lakers there. So watch out for Bronny James Jr. He's an 82 overall. 82 overall. That could get you some good buckets off the bench. 2016 NBA draft class. Ben Simmons, Jaylen Brown, Julian Pittman. Who is this? Brandon Ingram, Brogdon, Chris Dunn, DeJounte Murray, Jamal Murray, Daniel House. You have Malik Beasley, Fred VanVleet, Jakob Poeltl, Domantas Sabonis, Scala Bissiere. I haven't heard his name in forever. You know, I kind of liked him with the Sacramento Kings back then. You have Derrick Jones Jr., Marquise Chris. He was funny. Him and Ibaka used to go at it, man. Who else is here? Gershon Yabusele. You have Buddy Hield, one of the best shooters in today's modern league. Karis LeVert, Pascal Siakam, DFS, Damian Jones, Alex Caruso, Gary Payton II, Damian Lee, Dragan Bender. Whew, Phoenix, man. I'm sorry for you guys. Zubac, Georges Niang. Very good players here. Very, very, very good players. The Houston Rockets team. They are... I wouldn't be surprised if they win the championship. I wouldn't be surprised. They already won one 2 years ago. This team here is disgusting, man. Even this team here, Zion and Zeke, just these two over here can be pretty dangerous. CMB is already 30 years old. He's in his 8th year, bro. Wow, going on his 9th. Wow, so that means Cooper Flagg is going on his 9th year too. We're already almost 10 years into this. Wow. I mean, technically, this is our 10th year. Just the first year we didn't draft anyone, right? So that's still crazy. We're already 10 years into this. It doesn't even feel like it. Luka Doncic, Franz Wagner, Kobe White. This team I like if they had... Oh, Bam Adebayo's here. I was going to say if they had big bodies or like pick and roll players, but Bam Adebayo, if you could develop while Luka's developing too, that could be real freaking nice. The Knicks here, Scoot Henderson and Chet. Nice 1-2. Josh Giddey 2 to play make. Stephon Castle, Zach Edey. Yeah, Bernard King was getting a little old, but he'll still drop you a dub on occasion. He'll still drop you a dub. This team is just pure buckets. Cam Thomas, Tatum, Jalen Williams. I thought it was J-Dub. That's why I said it, but nonetheless, this team could still be pretty nice in like 2 years. I could see it. I see the potential in that. Okay, before we get to the end of the season, let me just remember to do this real quick. Also, our participants, Zeke, Scoot, Cooper Flagg. So literally your usual players here. James Wiseman makes it. I want to see how many times he's made it because that's a name I'm pretty seeing for the first time. Yeah, first time All-Star. LaMelo Ball 2, first time All-Star. Cade Cunningham, 3-time All-Star. Wembanyama is a 6-time All-Star. Jabari Smith, 3-time All-Star. Paulo Banchero 2, 3 All-Stars for the Supersonics. I mean, yeah, well deserved. Rockets 2, 3 All-Stars. Evan Mobley is a 2-time All-Star already. And then Jaden Ivey, 3-time All-Star. Yeah, he's probably averaging like 27 or something crazy like that. Yeah, 28 points. Disgusting. Victor Wembanyama retakes his throne, wins MVP MVP, Kyle Kuzma, Rookie of the Year. Hey, my freaking bad. Keontae George, 6-man, Evan Mobley, DPOY, DeAndre Ayton, MIP, and Ralph Wright, Coach of the Year, 6, 7, and 15 with the Rockets. OMB first, it's the new gen. The new gen has taken over. Jaden Ivey, Cade Cunningham, Cooper Flagg, Amen Thompson, and Wembanyama. OMB second. New gen 2, Jeremiah Fears, Rob Dillingham, Luka Zion, DeAndre Ayton, and OMB third. Magic Johnson's the only one standing strong here. Only one standing strong. All defensive first, Clyde Drexler, Cade, Cooper Flagg, Precious, Evan Mobley. All defensive second, usual players here. And then all-rookie first, you have Kyle Kuzma, Bam, Jason Tatum, Lonzo Donovan Mitchell, and all-rookie second, Markelle Fultz, John Collins, Richard Erickson, and EJ Liddell. No Larry Markkinen. Larry Markkinen nowhere to be found, which is really surprising because he was literally the first overall pick. Did he not just get any PT? Rookie report. Where is? Yeah, he didn't get any PT. The freaking first overall pick got 0 PT. Hey, you guys do you, man. Anyways, leading the rookies in scoring was Kyle Kuzma with 12, Donovan Mitchell 10, Jason Tatum, Bam, Markelle Fultz. Rebounds, Bam, Kuzma, Tatum, Collins, Lonzo Ball. Assists, Lonzo, Markelle Fultz, Richard Erickson, Donovan Mitchell, Tatum. Steals, Tatum, Lonzo Ball, Bam, Donovan Mitchell, Markelle Fultz. And then blocks, Bam, Tatum, Collins, EJ Liddell, Markelle Fultz. And then for the big dogs, leading the league in scoring was Cade Cunningham, followed by Wemby, Dominique Wilkins, Anthony Edwards, and Ivy. Rebounds, Wembanyama, DeAndre Ayton, Evan Mobley, James Wiseman, Jalen Duren. Assists, Magic Johnson, Igor Demon, Anthony Black. Okay, Anthony Black, I see you out here. Jeremiah Fears and Kasparis Jakuchionis. Steals, Brandon Miller, Kaysen Wallace, Clyde Drexler, VJ Edgecombe, Anthony Black. And last and not least, blocks, DeAndre Ayton, Evan Mobley, Donovan Clingan, Mark Williams, and Wembanyama. I got either the Cavs or the Rockets winning it all. I don't know why. Or the Bulls. Bulls, Cavs, or Rockets winning it all. We'll simulate the first round. Warriors eliminated, New Jersey Nets, Clippers, Hawks, Phoenix Suns, and New York Knicks will all get eliminated. So the 3 teams that I mentioned were still here. Simulate the next round. Cleveland Cavaliers lose, San Antonio Spurs lose, Seattle Supersonics lose. So it's up to the Bulls. And the Pacers 7 seed do it again, man. They do it again. They just find a way to make it work. Back to the conference finals. The Kings too. Who did the Kings have? I need a refresher on that team. Rob Dillingham, Jonathan Kuminga. This is what? Jalen Smith, Jeremiah Fears, Tejan Salone. This is Mikal Bridges too. Rocco Zakarski. Anyways, game 1's a dub for the Bulls and the Kings. Game 2, 2-0. Whoa, hold on a second. 3-0 for the Bulls and 2-1 for the Kings. And the Indiana Pacers get swept. Houston Rockets tied up 2-2. Kings take a 3-2 lead. Game 7. Do not let the Kings go to the finals. That would not be good for the league. Please. Houston Rockets. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Because imagine having these guys here. Not these guys, but these guys here. I'd personally rather the Rockets. And then we have the Bulls Rockets. I'm hyped for this matchup. Game 1, dub for the Bulls. Game 2, dub for the Bulls. Game 3, dub for the Rockets. Tie 2-2. Cooper Flagg, can you win one after just a conference slump of just losing Game 7 after Game 7? And he is going down 3-2 in the NBA Finals, going back home to Chicago. Can Cooper Flagg and Anthony Black force a Game 7? Going back and forth. Really close game over here. Down 4 minutes to go. No. Houston Rockets, they do it again. Jalen Green, Finals MVP, 28 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 1.5 steals, and really good efficiency, man. Player retirements, Moses Malone, Daryl Dawkins, Jack Sigma, Sidney Moncrief, all these guys over here enjoy your retirements. Hall of Fame inductees, Larry Bird, Moses Malone, Sidney Moncrief. Jersey retirements, Moses Malone with Philly, Sidney Moncrief with the Bucks, Moses Malone with the Rockets, Larry Bird with the Celtics, and Jack Sigma with the Supersonics. Historical changes, team brandings, nothing that important. And now draft lottery. This is for what? This is for Jaylen Brown, Ingram, and Ben Simmons, right? You have Blazers, Nuggets, and Bucks with the 1, 2, 3 pick. 1993, aka 2016 NBA draft. Brandon Ingram goes number 1 to the Portland Trailblazers. He's listed as a power forward for some reason. Denver Nuggets with the 2nd pick, and they're going to draft Jaylen Brown. So that means the Bucks are probably drafting Ben Simmons, right? No, Julian Pittman goes number 3 to the Milwaukee Bucks. And at the 4th pick, Philly is going to draft Chris Dunn. They had a chance to do something really funny, but they said we're not doing the same mistake twice, I guess. And now the Lakers with the 5th pick, and they're going to draft Ben Simmons. Nice, okay. Outside of the top 5 pick, you have DeJounte Murray, Brogdon, Marquise Chris. A bonus goes to the Utah Jazz. Jamal Murray to the Pistons, Siakam to the Celtics, DFS to the Suns, Fred VanVleet to the Pacers, and yeah, pretty much about it. Buddy Hield to the Kings. Again, I feel like every draft class there's at least one player that gets drafted to the team that originally drafted them. Free agencies, you have Jeremiah Fear, Stephon Castle, Sleepy Floyd, Maluak, Jarris Walker, Asar Thompson, Conquanupal. Definitely some names to look out for here, so we got to look out for that. Hopefully they don't resign, because I want some moves. I want some moves to be done for the league. LaMelo Ball signs with the Cavs. Obi Toppin Does he resign? Does Obi Toppin resign? Yeah, he resigns. James Wiseman resigns. CP Floyd resigns. Anthony Edwards resigns with the Clippers. I'm happy to hear that. Matt Luak resigns. So everyone just resigned. Unless we find someone here. Bones Highland. Does he resign? No. I mean, he played for them before, went to the New Jersey Nets, and then went back to the Chicago Bulls. And pretty much about it. Everyone's just resigning. It's just a loyalty league over here. Very much loyalty league. 2015 NBA draft class. Tingus Pinglis. I don't know who this is. Jerome Flowers, Jahlil Okafor, Cat, D'Lo, Emmanuel Mudiay, Devin Amarni Booker. You have Mara Hazonia, Willie Cauley-Stein, Miles Turner, TJ McConnell, Frank Kaminsky, Royce O'Neal, Christian Wood, Stanley Johnson. He was supposed to be the Stanimal once upon a time. You have Bobby Portis, Tyus Jones, DeLon Wright, Larry Nance, Cam Payne, Josh Richardson, Norm Powell, Willie Hernan Gomez. Let's see, is there any more sleepers over here that we're forgetting about? Javonte Green, Quinn Cook, Kelly Oubre Jr., Kevon Looney. You have Lloyd Wembanyama. Okay, 2K. You also have Terry Rozier. I think that's about it. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Pat Connaughton, dunk legend. No way. Bronny James Jr. is the best overall player on the Boston Celtics. I hope he has some sort of MVP season here. 28 years old, going on his 7th year pro. Boston Celtics, 85 overall. Come on now, starting point guard. And then this Clippers team here just keeps getting more dangerous by the year, man. Darius Garland's going up to an 87. Anthony Edwards, Evan Mobley. Don't let them get one more piece. They get one more piece, they might be better than the Supersonics. I'm not even lying. And then here, Franz Wagner and Luka Doncic. We're gonna, oh man, I don't like controlling teams, but like we need to let these guys like thrive a little bit. So we'll have, or make Luka into a shooting guard like this. Luka shooting guard, or Luka point guard, right? Yeah, he goes down one overall. Luka point guard, and Kobe White shooting guard, Franz Wagner at the small forward, just to make it like a little, make it fun. Because imagine having Franz Wagner, Kobe White just coming off your bench or whatnot. Just, it's a mess. And then Bam Adebayo, if he progresses to something nice, the nice big four over here. All right, a little past the trade deadline. You know we got to check this out because I'm always forgetting here. But all-star participants, Dylan Harper, is he a first time? Nah, surely not. Surely freaking not. 9-time all-star. Wow, I haven't checked it in forever, so I kind of just, I gotta assume they're making the all-star for the first time. We have James Wiseman, back-to-back all-star. Zeke, 13-time all-star. LaMelo Ball makes it again. Brandon Miller, 5-time all-star. Chet, nope, 2 times. He didn't make it last year, but he made it this year. Terry Cummings, 8-time. Trey Johnson, 4-time. Wow. Out west, you have the triple tower here. Wembanyama, Paulo, Jabari Smith. DeAndre Ayton makes it. First-time all-star. How is he playing? He is 2011, 2.8 blocks, 42% from the three-pointer. How many three-pointers is he attempting for him shooting that much? You know what? That's kind of nice. That's actually really, really nice. And then award races, Cade Cunningham, Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, Luka, and Jaden Ivey for MVP. Rookie of the Year, Ben Simmons. Oh, man, these numbers are not good. Man, these numbers are not good. Julian Pittman, who I have no idea who he is, but he got drafted 3rd. Jamal Murray, Chris Dunn, Ryan Rupert. 6th man of the year, Killian Hayes. From a flop to just a bucket getter. You have Tyrese Halliburton, Ben Sarif, Dalen Terry, and Magic Johnson's coming off the bench. Who is he coming off the bench for? I gotta check that out. And then DPOY, Evan Mobley, Aiden, Maluak, Cooper Flagg, Donovan Clingan, MIP, Markelle Fultz, Nah, Alonzo Ball, John Collins, Jason Tatum, and that's it. We're gonna like skip through clutch player because clutch player never really came out. But I mean, if you guys care to see, I guess we'll include. You have Clyde Drexler, Edwards, Evan Mobley, Cam Thomas, and Jaden Ivey. Cam Thomas, 28 point. Cam Thomas is a bucket getter, a huge bucket getter. And we gotta check out the Lakers, man. The Lakers. Why is he? No way they're giving Donovan Mitchell the starting position. Surely there's no way. You guys are 12 and 30. I mean, are they just trying to rebuild? Yeah, they want Donovan Mitchell starting. So if that's what you guys want, that's what you guys are gonna get. When clearly Magic Johnson is outperforming Donovan Mitchell off the bench. Yeah, by a mile too. So I guess they want to develop Donovan Mitchell and try and tank a little bit and get some more draft picks and lottery picks and superstars potentially. End of the season, Cooper Flagg MVP, 29, 7.7, 4.9 assists, 1.6 steals, 1 block. He's probably not winning DPOY. Ben Simmons, 8.8, will round up to 9 points, 4.5 rebounds, 3.5 assists, 0.7 steals, and 0.5 blocks. Killian Hayes, 6th man of the year, averaging 19 off the bench with 7 assists. Decent efficiency too, actually really good efficiency. So Killian Hayes, in this timeline, you're doing pretty good. Evan Mobley, DPOY, and about 19 points, 11.5 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 3.3 blocks. Markelle Fultz, MIP, 14, 4, and 6, and Albert Shepard, coach of the year, 60 and 22. NBA first, usual players here, Zion Williamson, averaging almost 30 points. He's averaging 29, 9.5 rebounds, 4.2 assists, 1.7 blocks. NBA second, Luka. He's hey, the league is not ready for Luka magic. 23.5 points, 6 rebounds, 8.3 assists, 1.2 steals, good efficiency. Jaden Ivey, 27 in the season, and then Thompson, 21, 5 and 9. Paulo, 23. Wembanyama, 24, about 9 and 3.5. NBA third, Drexler, Scoot. 2.2. Dominique Wilkins, Keegan Murray, James Wiseman. The last two players here from the old gen. Clyde Drexler, 27.5 points. Dominique Wilkins, almost 29 points. All defensive first, usual players. And then Stephon Castle, I think for the first time makes it, right? 1.7 steals. Congratulations. All rookie? Where's the rookie team? No freaking way. Is there is there no rookie teams? Did the rookies just not perform good to have a rookie team? That's kind of weird. We'll take matter to our own hand here. Jamal Murray led the rookies in scoring with 10.3, followed by Ben Simmons, Julian Pittman, Chris Dunn, and Ryan Rupert. Rebounds, Julian Pittman, Ben Simmons, Jamal Murray, Ryan Rupert, and Chris Dunn. Assists, Chris Dunn, Jamal Murray, Ben Simmons, Ryan Rupert, Julian Pittman. Steals, Jamal Murray, Julian Pittman, Ben Simmons, Chris Dunn, Ryan Rupert. And blocks, Julian Pittman with 2.1. 2.1 blocks as a rookie is pretty good. Ben Simmons, and then what the heck? Why did it go down? Okay, Ben Simmons, Jamal Murray, Ryan Rupert, and Chris Dunn. And once again, the big dogs over here leading the league in scoring. Scoring title again, Cade Cunningham. Not too far behind is Cooper Flagg. Also Zion, Dominique Wilkins, and Clyde Drexler. Rebounds, Evan Mobley, Aiden Wiseman, Zion, Chet. Assists, Kasparis Jakuchionis, Edgar Demon, Zeke, Darius Garland, Jaden Ivey. Steals, Zeke, Amen Thompson, Anthony Black, Stephon Castle, Fat Lever, and blocks, Evan Mobley, Aiden Klingon, Jalen Duran, and Chet Holmgren. No Wembanyama. Wembanyama 2 blocks. Damn, there's a lot of blocks happening in the league. When was the last time? I need to count this. 13 players. When was the last time 13 players averaged 2 blocks or more in the season? I couldn't tell you. That is insane. I kind of want to search up what happened this season. So just for reference, this season we had 5 players average 2 blocks or more. Miles Turner was 5th with 2.0 exactly. Anthony Davis 2.2. Chet Holmgren 2.2. Walker Kessler 2.4, and Wembanyama 3.8. And here we have freaking, what was it, 14? We have 13. Oh my god, disgusting. Anyways, and the playoffs, my money's on the Houston Rockets. Houston Rockets or Cavs. I have a feeling that they could pull out stronger. Oh my god, there's a lot of powerhouses here. You have the Clippers with Evan Mobley, Anthony Edwards, and Darius Garland. You have the Rockets, obviously Jalen Green, Thompson. You have the Supersonics with the triple towers there, freaking Jabari Smith, Paulo, and Wembanyama. You have the Chicago Bulls, Cooper Flagg. You have the Boston Celtics. I actually forget who they have. Ronnie James Jr. Yes, how do you play? 10, 6.4 assists. Okay, nothing crazy, but I mean, they're their second seed. That's pretty good. The New York Knicks, Scoot Henderson, Josh Giddey, Cam Reddish, Chet Holmgren. Then obviously the Cleveland Cavaliers here, LaMelo Ball, Dylan Harper, Jalen Johnson, Donovan Klingon. It is going to be an interesting first round. We're going to simulate the first round. We got the Kings losing, Hawks losing, Phoenix Suns, Spurs, Pacers, and Pistons, and Rockets all losing in the first rounds. The Blazers, Clyde Drexler, he does it. He just upsets the first seed here in a 1-point game. 1-point freaking game. They lose 127 to 126. Then we got the Clippers, simulate the second round. Blazers, Supersonics, Boston Celtics, and New York Knicks all get eliminated. We got the, oh man, I'm excited for this one here. Chicago, Cleveland matchup here, and then Utah Clippers. Game 1 is a dub for Cleveland and Clippers. Game 2, tied 1-1 both sides. Chicago and Utah take a 2-1 lead. They take a 3-1 lead. Utah's advancing, and Cleveland stays alive by trying to force a game 6. They force a game 7 in Chicago. Can Cleveland, for the first time, come back down 3-1? It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case whatsoever. Cooper Flagg is hungry for another championship. He is. He said, I want another championship. He's averaging almost 30 points in the playoffs. It's insane. Oh, excuse me, not another championship. He hasn't won a championship yet. No, this is just not showing. Yeah, he's only a 9-time he's a 9-time All-Star, 4-time DPOY, and 1-time MVP. And he's facing the Utah Jazz. They have, oh, I told you, the league's not ready for Luka. I forgot about Luka and the Jazz. He has Luka, MPJ, Franz Wagner. I guess the little move we did is helping them out a good amount. Bam Adebayo, he's still developing, so his numbers aren't going to be that good. But Kobe White, 20 points almost in the playoffs. Luka Doncic versus Cooper Flagg. Game 1's going to be done for the Jazz. Game 2, Bulls bring it back. Jazz respond back. Bulls respond back 2-2. Bulls take a 3-2 lead. Can they end it in 6? And Utah, can Cooper Flagg get his first championship, or will Luka dominate the league? And it looks like Cooper Flagg is going to win his first championship. 34 points in the final, 7.5 rebounds, 5.2 assists, 3.2 steals, and really good efficiency. Player retirements, all these guys over here. And then jersey retirements, you have Reggie Theus, Chicago Bulls. Congratulations. Historical changes, NBA.com has replaced the newspaper as the main way to follow teams, and the worst teams will have improved odds of obtaining the top 3 pick. And then just some uniform changes here. Players will be awarded 3 free throws and fouled at a 3-point attempt. Okay, draft lottery. This is for Kristaps, Cat, or I don't freaking know. New Jersey Nets with the first pick, Lakers with the second pick, and the Bullets with the third pick. So I guess the Lakers knew what they were doing all along. They're trying to give Donovan Mitchell someone good to have on the team to develop with. 1994 NBA draft class, New Jersey Nets are on the clock, and they will be drafting Kristaps Porzingis from Latvia. Tingus Pingus, who the hell is Tingus Pingus? And then Jahlil Okafor goes second. The Los Angeles Lakers, he will be teaming up with Donovan Mitchell. Washington Bullets are going to be drafting Karl-Anthony Towns. We'll do the first 5 picks as usual. Milwaukee Bucks with the 4th pick, and they will be drafting Trey Lyles over D'Lo. And then with the 5th pick, Philly is going to be drafting Jerome Flowers. Okay, he kind of looks like Willie Cauley-Stein. Am I tripping, or is that Willie Cauley-Stein? What the heck is happening? You literally cannot tell me that's not Willie Cauley-Stein. I'm gonna search up a picture right now. That's literally Willie Cauley-Stein. Absolute replica for Willie Cauley-Stein. Did he change his name like Meta World Peace? No, I mean his real name is Willie Trill Cauley-Stein. Willie Drummond Cauley Jr. That's his real name. Okay, I guess they just removed Jerome Flowers remove Willie Cauley-Stein and put Jerome Flowers. I don't know why. We got Dallas picking up D'Lo, Hornets, Devin Booker. Okay, Willie Cauley-Stein. What is happening? He's with the Miami Heat, and he's also here. We have 2K26. You outdid yourself, man. You really outdid yourself. That is ridiculous. Miles Turner goes to the Pistons. Frank Kaminsky to the Warriors. TJ McConnell, the Blazers. Wow. I don't know what to say. Norman Powell almost goes undrafted. He goes to the Spurs here. 17th in the 2nd round. And Aaron Zero to the Utah Jazz. Okay, Aaron Zero, I see you. Free agencies, we have as notable names Rob Dillingham, Terry Cummings, Grady Dick, and Anthony Black. I hope Anthony Black stays with Chicago because I want Cooper Flagg to keep winning championships. I'm a Cooper Flagg supporter, 100%. Zion resigns, Ja resigns, Zachary Sachet resigns, so all the RFAs resign. Kobe Wright resigns, Anthony Black resigns. Everyone's just resigning. Honestly, you'd like to see the loyalty here. Oh, wait. Rob Dillingham left, right? Yep, from Sacramento to Philly. He's teaming up with Davion Mitchell, Kyle Kuzma, Mitch Robb, Kelly Oubre, Jerome Flowers. Terry Cummins joins, whatchamacallit, the Boston Celtics. Did he play with them before? Because sometimes they'll say resign when they didn't resign him. Nope, he played for Philly, so Philly lost someone, and then they replaced them right away. Yang Henson joins the New York Knicks. How is he developing? Is he becoming up all right? 78 overall. Not bad numbers. Decent backup big. 2014 NBA draft class. We have Jokic, big Jokic over here, Andrew Wiggins, Dante Exum, big Joel Embiid, Zach LaVine, Alfred Payton, KJ McDaniels, Marcus Smart, Julius Randle, AG, Clint Capella, TJ Warren, Torrey Craig, Maxi Kleber, Dario Saric, Gary Harris. Wow, I was really high on Gary Harris, Yusuf Nurkic, Eric Zero. Okay, is that it? Kyle Anderson and Spencer Dinwiddie, Jeremy Grant, Doug McDermott, Joe Harris, Dwight Powell, Jordan Clarkson. A lot of bucket getters. This is like the bucket getting squad over here. We have Bogdanovich too. I think that's it. I don't think there's anyone else, right? Yeah, I think that's it. We have Keith Parker Tyus. I don't know who that is, but Keith Parker Tyus. Man, this is crazy. Cooper Flagg is going in his 11th year, and I feel like just like 10 minutes ago he was getting drafted by the Chicago Bulls. Time really flies. Jalen Green, highest overall player in the entire league. The Warriors, they're kind of sucking right now. Sucking really hard. Pause, but they're really bad. The Lakers here honestly could have something going on. Donovan Mitchell, Ben Simmons, and Jahlil Okafor, and J-Dubs. Oof. He's already 28 years old though, so he's not developing now. Things develop in a minute. And then Jahlil Okafor. Jahlil Okafor, I feel like in real life was drafted into the wrong era. I think this is the perfect era for him. If he was drafted in the 1990s, he's something. I'm telling you guys, he would have been a bucket. Trade deadline. You guys know what we got to do. All-Star participants: LaMelo Ball. I doubt it's the first time, right? 3-time All-Star. Cooper Flagg again. Any noticeable names? Jeremy Sohan, first-time All-Star with the Miami Heat. In his 8th year pro, he is averaging almost 20 points, 8.2 rebounds, 5.3 assists, 1.2 blocks and steals. Good numbers. Out west, Luka Doncic, first-time All-Star. I'm surprised he didn't make it last season. DeAndre Ayton, 2-time All-Star. And Jonathan Kuminga, first-time All-Star too. So we'll take a look at these guys' numbers too real quick. Jonathan Kuminga, 20 points, 7.5 rebounds, 3.5 assists. That's really about it. Good numbers. Efficiency's not there, but Luka Doncic, 26, 9.5. Good efficiency, 1.2 steals too. And then award races: Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, LaMelo, Cooper Flagg, and Luka Doncic all in MVP conversations. Tingus Pingus playing really good in his rookie year with the New Jersey Nets. I want to check that team out because I don't think they really have anyone good. So if they could pair him, imagine him and Jokic, or him and I don't know, someone else, like a crazy guard, that'd be pretty nasty. You have D'Lo, Miles Turner, Cat, Trey Lyles. 6-man, Magic Johnson, Star Thompson, Keontae George, Desmond Marks, and RJ Barrett. DPOY, Aiden, Wembanyama, Cooper Flagg, Evan Mobley, and Maluak. And MIP, Ben Simmons. There you go. Playing much better. You have Lonzo Ball, Mitch Robb, Kevin Knox, and MPJ. I feel like Lonzo Ball has been MIP twice already, or like in the contention for it. And then clutch player of the year, if you care to see, Trey Johnson, Jalen Suggs, Cam Thomas, Anthony Edwards, and Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes, clutch play. Is it with blocks? Is he just getting clutch blocks? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. New Jersey Nets though. Yeah, I mean, Kristaps and Shea. Ooh, Kristaps and Shea is nasty. Colin Sexton too. Okay, wait, we gotta keep an eye on the New Jersey Nets, because if they're bad and they get someone else too, that's looking real nasty. New Jersey Nets are the third worst team right now, tied for the third worst record in the East right now. So they get a top 5 pick and now they're snagging like an Embiid or a Jokic or something along those lines. They could be pretty nice, especially with Shea on the come up. End of the season, Wembanyama snags yet another MVP in the 1995 NBA season. We're almost in the 2000s. Tingus Pingus, Rookie of the Year. Magic Johnson, 6-man. Cooper Flagg, DPOY. Wow, almost 30 points. Ben Simmons, MIP, really good numbers. Ralph Wright, Coach of the Year, 62 and 20. And Dustin Young, Executive of the Year. OMB first, usual players second. DeAndre Ayton makes an appearance. He's playing out of his freaking mind. 25 points, almost 14 rebounds, 2.8 blocks. OMB third, Jeremiah Fears making an appearance again. 25 points, double-double with 10.5 assists. Real good numbers. Luka Doncic making it here again. Jeremy Sohan, first time All-NBA. And then Jonathan Kuminga too. All defensive first, usual players, and all defensive second. Jeremy Sohan again. Oh, rookie first. There we go. I guess the rookies last season were on nothing. You have Kristaps, Miles Turner, D'Lo, Trey Lyles, Cat, and then all rookie second. City Sissoko, Jaleel Okafor. He's okay. Give him 36 minutes. He's averaging 14, 7.5, so not bad. Yeah, Jerome Flowers, Richie Tucker, and then Jerome Flowers 2.0 over here. The Cavaliers, number 1 seed out east, and the Rockets yet again number 1 out west. Simulate the first round. Clippers, Pacers, Lakers, Pistons, Kings, all getting eliminated in the first round. The Heat get upset. Jeremy Sohan by the Hornets. Who the heck do the Hornets have? Hornets, Hami Hawkins, Tyrese Halliburton, 20 assists. Okay, we're talking nice here. He's averaging 13, 14 assists. Nice. I'm happy to see that. You have Matas Buzelis too, who's playing really good, almost 19 points. John Collins, 14 and 6. Jalen Suggs, 24 points, 10 assists. Wow. So right now, between Jalen Suggs and Tyrese, they're averaging about 24 assists right now. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And Hami Hawkins scoring a bunch. I guess that's why everyone's just scoring a bunch, because you got people just diming it to you left and right. Simulate the second round. Utah Jazz lose. Cavs, Rockets lose. We have the Seattle Supersonics versus the Spurs, and we have the Chicago Bulls versus the New York Knicks. Game 1's up for the Sonics and the Bulls. Game 2, the Bulls up 2-0. Both up 2-1. Both up 3-1. Never mind. Chicago Bulls tie 2-2. Seattle's up 3-1. Seattle ends it in 5, and the Bulls up 3-2. They take the lead. Can the Bulls back-to-back finals appearances versus the New York Knicks, or are the Knicks going to stop that? It's a really close game. We're jumping in. 38 seconds to go. The Bulls lead by 1 point. The Bulls do have possession of the ball. It is a 14 different shot clock and game clock. I guess they're banging on a Bulls miss here. Cooper Flagg with the ball. Isolation being clamped up. He's going to drive in. Dish it out to Scott. Scott, top of the key to Anthony Black. Anthony Black, right wing 3. Screen. 7 seconds to go. Game clamped up. Dish it to Cooper Flagg. Left wing 3. Misses it. Chet Holmgren with the rebound. They call timeout. Chet, 16 seconds to go. Any bucket secures the Knicks the lead to force a game 7. Scoot Henderson with the ball. Double O, top of the key. 10 seconds to go. Is he going to do something? He's doing crisscrosses over here. He's trying to blow by. Dishes it. Cooper Flagg with the steal. Cooper Flagg gets fouled. They will be shooting free throws. Cooper Flagg with the first free throw is up, and it is good. 3.7 seconds on the clock. If Cooper Flagg makes this, it puts the Knicks in an awkward position to have to make it 3 to force a OT to force a game 7. He misses it. Chet Holmgren with the rebound. He's going to chuck a half-court shot. Misses it. And Chicago will be advancing to their second finals. In the finals, the two OGs, Wembanyama and Cooper Flagg, going at it. Game 1's a dub for Wemby. Game 2, Cooper Flagg answers back. Wembanyama responds again. Wembanyama asserting dominance. Cooper Flagg is like, nah, I'm still in it. Forces a game 7 in Seattle. Cooper Flagg wants to repeat over here. He got a taste. He's addicted, but he's not like Chris Paul. And he's gonna absolutely obliterate them in the game 7. Cooper Flagg, 35.3 points, 8.4 rebounds, 4.4 assists, 2.6 blocks or steals, 1.3 blocks. Really good efficiency, shooting almost 70, 87, and 54 from the 3 3-point line. And game 7, Cooper Flagg 45, 10, 4, and 2 steals, making 0 3-pointers. This is all just middies, layup dunks, and free throws. Insane performance here. Player retirements, Kareem and all these legends, enjoy your retirement. Jersey retirements, Larry Nance with the Suns, Bernard King with the Knicks, and Kiki Vanway with the Denver Nuggets. Historical changes, the Raptors and the Vancouver Grizzlies are being added out east and west. And then team brandings from these teams over here. Man, I miss the old logos. I don't know if it's just like a nostalgic factor, but I feel like it's just they had more character. They were more alive, the old school logos for the NBA teams. Draft lottery, very important. The Lakers, the New Jersey Nets, we don't see the Lakers anywhere, but the New Jersey Nets also get the 3rd pick, and they are getting the 2nd pick, so guaranteed either Jokic or Embiid if they draft properly here. Could you imagine the team of Shea, Kristaps Porzingis, and Embiid or Jokic on one singular team in today's day? That would be insane. Milwaukee Bucks, Andrew Wiggins with the 1st pick. So Brooklyn right here, they have the chance, or New Jersey, sorry, and they're gonna go Dante Exum. What are they thinking? They already have Shea. Philly with the 3rd pick, and they're gonna draft Aaron Gordon. Embiid and Jokic have fallen down out of the top 3. Jokic is going 4th to the Toronto Raptors. What a pickup, starting off your season strong. And Joel Embiid going to the Vancouver Grizzlies. Canada is starting off strong. Their debut is going really good with Jokic and Embiid getting drafted to the respective teams. Jokic, the highest overall, going 4th. Embiid 77 going to the Grizzlies. The rest of the players here, Julius Randle going to the Suns, Marcus Smart to the Washington Bullets, Zach LaVine to the Warriors, TJ Warren to the Celtics. What a draft. Wow. The Nets honestly might have they might have not. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but they might have regretted that. They might have regretted doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Free agency, I kind of skipped over it. I didn't really get a chance to see who was a free agent and who wasn't. So I guess we'll just have to, I mean, we got to pay the price. We have to look at everything here. The Bulls get Bronny James. My GOAT, Bronny James Jr. with Cooper Flagg. You like to see it. You're getting some help over here, finally. The Nuggets signed Triple J too. Oh, they always had Triple J, so never mind. The Spurs signed Cam Thomas. Pretty sure he played for the Denver Nuggets. Yep. Cam Thomas, Scotty Barnes. Or wait, did I say, what did I say? The Spurs? I don't even know what team I said. So, I mean, it seems like every team has gotten like their most important players. The rest of these guys is just like Jalen Brunson. He signs with the Houston Rockets, so either he develops or not is really up to him. He's a 78 overall. He has yet to get any PT in like 5 years. He might retire. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sad. I feel really bad. 2013 NBA draft class. You got Giannis, Rudy Gobert, Dennis Schroeder, CJ McCollum, Otto Porter, Trey Burke, Nerlens Noel, MCW, Steven Adams. Where's Rudy Gobert? You don't have Rudy Gobert apparently, but I guess he's somewhere down below the list. Cody Zeller, Seth Curry, Alex Len, Dellavedova, Robert Covington, Kelly Olynyk, Mason Plumlee, Shabazz Muhammad, KCP, Tony Snell, Andre Roberson, Edward Wembanyama, Tim Hardaway Jr., Alex Abrines, OKC legend. Seriously, where is Rudy Gobert? Reggie Bullock is up here too. Rudy Gobert, we got it filtered by center, man, because where is Rudy Gobert? I'm not accepting this over here. There, he's here. Okay, Rudy Gobert is here. He's here and he's alive. Nice. The Chicago Bulls, though, Bronny James Jr., Anthony Black, Jarvis Walker, Cooper Flagg, Daniel Gafford. Decent starting 5 here. It's their bench that's really cutting it for them right now. But I mean, they're back-to-back champs, right? No, the Supersonics beat them. I forget. Or did they? Wait, what? No, they didn't. They won. Bro, I am all over the place right now. Vancouver Grizzlies looking hella freaking nice in their debut. They get Brandon Miller, Grady Dick, Dariq Whitehead, Cedric Howard, Jason Anthony, Trey Murphy, Joel Embiid. This is a real nice team. I'm excited to see how the Raptors are looking like, because if the Vancouver Grizzlies are looking like that, the Toronto Raptors must be pretty nice too. Ben Simmons and Donovan Mitchell are progressing pretty nice too. Jahlil Okafor is an 85. Yeah, keep a look for this team over here. Keep an eye out for that team. That team's looking pretty good. This Orlando Magic team, man, they have too many guards. Way too guard heavy. DeJounte Murray, Nick Smith Jr., De'Aaron Fox, and Trae Young. They need to trade these guys for a team that has a lot of big men, because this is not cutting it out. I didn't even peep that Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum are on the same team. Wow. Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown. We're gonna help them out here too. Make boom like that into a shooting guard, and then Triple J center. Nice team here too. This team could be pretty nice too in a few years. Toronto Raptors, RJ Barrett back in Toronto, James Worthy, Liam McNeely. So I mean, not as good as the Vancouver Grizzlies, but you have Jokic. As long as you have Jokic, this team, if they tank heavy and get Giannis with Jokic, GG's. Wrap it up. The only team I'm fearing is the Seattle Supersonics, the Houston Rockets, and then freaking the Utah Jazz. That's literally it. Also, we are 10 seasons away from getting LeBron's draft class. I'm hyped for that. I am so hyped to see where LeBron, Melo, D Wade, Chris Chris Bosh will end up. A few days after the trade deadline, all-star participants. Any new names? Rob Dillingham? No, but he's having, nope, that's per 36. He's still having a really good season. 30 points, 6 rebounds, real good numbers. Zachary Risachet and his 11th year pro, first-time all-star. Keegan Murray, first-time all-star too with the Pistons. 3 all-stars here. Good for you guys. And then out west, DeAndre Ayton makes it again. Luka Doncic, Jalen Green. All your usual players here. Yeah, no first-time all-stars out west. And then award races, MVP Wembanyama, Zion, Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, Ja. Rookie of the years, Jokic, Embiid, Aaron Gordon, Fred Landry, and Dante Exum. I mean, like, look at his numbers. Look at Dante Exum's numbers compared to Jokic and Embiid. He's also getting 20 minutes. So, I mean, you know, Jokic is getting 33, but still. 6th man of the year, Magic, DeJounte Murray, Dyson Daniels, Killian Hayes, Keontae George, and DPOY, DeAndre Ayton, Donovan Clingan, Wembanyama, Evan Mobley, Malwack, MIP. A lot of Toronto Raptors. I guess they're getting opportunity over here. And then Doyle Moreland, Jaleel Okafor, Clutch Player of the Year, Jeremiah Fears, Jaden Ivey, Chris Stapps, Anthony Edwards, and Trey Johnson. And then the season of Wembanyama takes his throne back. MVP Nikola Jokic, Rookie of the Year, 15, 6, and 7. Also, Wemby's numbers really good, by the way. 29.5, 11 rebounds, 4.3 assists, 2.5 blocks, 1.2 steals. Magic Johnson, 6th man again, almost a double-double off the bench with points and assists. DeAndre Ayton, DPOY, 3 steals, 14 rebounds, 24 points. Desmond Marks, MIP, 14, 5, and 3. Lenny Wilkins, Coach of the Year, 65 and 17. And Shen McCoy, Executive of the Year. ONB first, Ja and LaMelo climb up, I'm pretty sure. Cooper Flagg, another appearance. ONB second, Keegan Murray, playing really good in Detroit. Ooh, he left Houston. He's playing with Detroit now, 28 and 8. He made an all-star for the first time. He's having a good year. Luka Doncic, Dylan Harper, Jabari Smith, Brandon Miller, and James Wiseman, all-NBA third. All-defensive first, Lonzo Ball, 2 steals, double-double with the Milwaukee Bucks. Clyde Drexler, usual players here. Same thing with all-defensive second. All-rookie first, Jokic, Joel Embiid, Aaron Gordon, Fred VanVleet, Fred Landry, Dante Exum, and all-rookie second, Zach LaVine, Andrew Wiggins, Maxi Kleber, and Alfred Payton. Vancouver makes the playoffs in their first year. I mean, yeah, that team is really freaking good. Honestly, I'm surprised they made the 8 seed. I would have predicted like a top 6 seed here. Brandon Miller, Grady Dick, they're both playing good, right? Yeah, Brandon Miller. I'm surprised the Wizards just let him walk like that. Or maybe they didn't really have a choice. Maybe they had just absolutely no choice. Embiid was playing good too. And on that note, rookie report, Jokic led the rookies in scoring with 15.5, not too far behind AG, Embiid, Wiggins, Zach LaVine. Rebounds, Embiid, Jokic, AG, Kleber, Dante Exum. Assists, Jokic, Landry, Exum, Payton, and Maxi Kleber. And then steals, Embiid, AG, Wiggins, Jokic, Landry, and then last and not least, the blocks 2.4 with Embiid, Jokic with 0.7, Landry 0.6, Maxi Kleber 0.5, and AG with 0.4. Big dogs over here. Cooper Flagg scoring title, 30.3 points. Ja, Wemby, Dillingham, Zion. Rebounds, Aiden, Evan Mobley, James Wiseman, Wembanyama, Zion. Assists, Demon, Jaden Ivey, Lonzo Ball, Zeke, and Jakuchionis. Steals, Fat Lever, Lonzo Ball, Drexler, Cooper Flagg, Amen Thompson, and blocks, Aiden Clingan, Mobley, Wemby, and Embiid in his rookie year. Suddenly, the first round, we have the Knicks, Boston Celtics, Pistons, Kings, Denver Nuggets, Houston Rockets, and Bucks all getting eliminated in the first round. The Clippers, Evan Mobley, Anthony Edwards, they beat the Rockets in 5. And then the Orlando Magic, De'Aaron Fox, and freaking Trae Young, second seed, the all-guard team over there, basically. Suddenly, the second round, Supersonics lose. That's it. I only got one pop-up. Anyway, Supersonics lose. The Minnesota Timberwolves lose. The Magic and the Miami Heat all lose. I just realized the Utah Jazz did not make the playoffs either. Wow, Utah Jazz did not make the playoffs, but the freaking Vancouver Grizzlies did. Luka Doncic, did he even make an all-star? I don't think he made an all-star either. Yeah, no all-star. Kobe White, MPJ. That's tough. That's really tough. Game 1's a dub for Clippers in Chicago. Game 2, Chicago takes a 2-0 lead and is tied 1-1 out west. Chicago takes a 3-0 lead and San Antonio's up 2-1. Chicago sweeps. San Antonio up 3-1. San Antonio up 3-2. San Antonio advances in 6, going versus the Chicago Bulls in the finals. Can they three-peat? Bulls take a game. Bulls take another one. Bulls up 2-1. Bulls up 3-1. And the Chicago Bulls do it again. This is kind of canon when you think about it. Cooper Flagg just three-peated. He's basically taking the steps Michael Jordan did. Like, I'm not even joking. Wow. And he's playing so freaking good. 27 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists, 1.4 steals. Freaking almost 60, 94, 45. Insane. Player retirements. All these guys over here, enjoy your retirement. Dominique Wilkins, legend. Hall of Fame inductees, Dominique Wilkins, and jersey retirements. You have Dominique Wilkins with the Hawks, Sleepy Floyd with the Warriors, and Rolando Blackman with the Dallas Mavericks. Historical changes. Players will wear their NBA jerseys during the All-Star game. Hard. Very hard. I love that feature. And then just a bunch of team logos and whatnot changing over here. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Who we rooting for? The Raptors, right? Raptors, they have a high chance of getting freaking Joel Embiid right now, and I'm hoping for it. The Raptors drop all the way to 4th. You have the Hawks, Golden State Warriors, and Philly with the 1, 1, 2, and 3 pick. But who knows? With the way the drafts have been, maybe Giannis just falls only to 4th. 1996 NBA draft class, the Hawks. Yeah, Giannis Antetokounmpo goes first. I mean, you can't miss on Giannis, right? Golden State Warriors with the 2nd pick, and they're going to draft Otto Porter. The Raptors could still draft someone pretty good here. Rudy Gobert? Never mind. He goes to Philly. What about CJ McCollum? CJ McCollum and Jokic would be kind of nice. Kind of like a new version of Jamal Murray and Jokic. And yeah, that's exactly what they do. And then with the 5th pick, the Dallas Mavericks are going to be selecting Trey Burke. Outside of top 5, Nerlens Noel goes 6th, MCW 7th. And then honestly, the draft class, not that it was weak, but I mean, outside of really like the top maybe 7, you don't really care about what happens to the other players. So it is what it is. Free agents, we have Josh Giddey, 90 overall. We have Paulo Banchero, Chet, and Jared McCain. So we have to watch out for those players over there. Josh Giddey, Paulo, Chet, Tatum, Donovan Mitchell, Jared McCain all resign. Lonzo Ball resign. So yeah, okay, let's get out of here. Everyone resign. Nice. It's a very loyal league. That's what we're finding out here. Very, very loyal league. 2012 NBA draft class. Draymond Green, AD, Drummond, Lillard, Alex Carney, Bradley Beal, Chris Milton, HB, Dion Waiters. You have John Henson, Jay Crowder, Terrence Ross, and pretty much about it, right? Thomas Robinson. No, I don't recognize that name. I think that's it. You have Austin Rivers too. Highlight reel back in high school. And yeah, I think that's all she wrote, guys. I can't find anyone else, and I don't remember off the top of my head. Maybe Tobias Harris? No, Tobias Harris is is in 2011. He's in 2011 with Jimmy Butler, Clay. Oh, that's gonna be such a nasty draft class. I'm really excited for that one. You have Kyrie, Klay Thompson, Kawhi, Jimmy Butler. That's gonna be real nice. At the trade deadline, All-Stars, 1997 All-Star participants: Trae Young, first-time All-Star, Kristaps, first-time All-Star, and Cat, 3 first-time All-Stars out east. Out west, seems like we're not the usual players, right? Jonathan Kuminga, no. Jeremiah Fears made it. The Sacramento Kings, though, with 2 All-Stars, pretty cool. And then award races: Cooper Flagg, Jaws, Zion, Jeremiah Fears, Cade Cunningham, all in MVP conversations. Rookie of the year, Giannis. He's destroying it right now. You have Otto Porter, Garrison Kerr, Nerlens Noel, Fred Richards. 6th man of the year, DeJounte Murray, Killian Hayes, Shaedon Sharpe, Bobo, Cam Thomas, DPOY, Cooper Flagg, Aiden, Evan Mobley, Donovan Clingan, and Maluak. Cooper Flagg, despite being 31 years, I mean, still in prime years, right? 13 years pro, he's still dominant as ever, man. And then MIP, Malik Monk, Alfred Payton, D'Lo, Brandon Ingram, Jesse Jeffries. Clutch player of the year: Trey Johnson, Cooper Flagg, Jeremiah Fears, Aiden, and Zion Williamson. End of the season, Cooper Flagg MVP, 31 points, 9 rebounds, 4.5 assists. Giannis Rookie of the Year, 16, 5, and 4.5. Killian Hayes, 6th man, 18, 2, and 7. Cooper Flagg DPOY with 2.1 steals. We just saw his numbers not too long ago. Alfred Payton MIP, 10, 2, and 4. And Lenny Wilkins Coach of the Year, 64 and 18. All-NBA first, usual players: James Wiseman. I don't know if he was All-NBA first or second, but I mean, he makes the jump. All-NBA second, D'Lo in his 3rd year, he's playing pretty damn good. 24, almost 10 assists, 1.7 steals, good efficiency. And All-NBA 3rd, Ben Simmons, 27 and 8. Luka Doncic, Kuminga, Keegan, and Kristaps. Man, Keegan Murray really stepped it up with Detroit. All-Stars, he's making All-NBA teams now. All-Defensive first, usual players: Clyde Drexler, still kicking strong, 34 years old. And then All-Defensive second, Bilal Coulibaly. Yes, sir. Bilal Coulibaly makes some noise. And then Precious makes it back again. John Collins. All-Rookie first, Giannis, Otto Porter, Garrison Kerr, Nerlens Noel, Fred Richards. And All-Rookie second, Dennis Schroeder with 2 points. On the topic of rookies, Giannis led the league. Honestly, I mean, we could go over it, but like, these numbers are really weak. Rebounds, you guys see the numbers here. Assists, if you guys want to take a pause. And then steals. Pretty much just Giannis just dominating all the categories. League leaders, John Morant, scoring title, 32.6 points. Cooper Flagg and Kristaps all averaging 30. Not too far behind. Really close to having 5 players averaging 30. Dylan Harper and Zion make the 4 and 5. Rebounds, James Wiseman, Aiden, Evan Mobley, Zion, Donovan Clingan. Assists, Jaco Chionis, D'Lo, Garland, Demon, and Jaw. Steals, Cooper Flagg, Lonzo, Clyde Drexler, Maluak, D'Lo. And then blocks, Donovan Clingan, James Wiseman, Aiden, Jalen Duren, and Jackson Hayes. The Jazz again not making the playoffs. Are they like, what is their standings? If we add the play-ins, Luka's probably gonna retire by the time the play-in comes. But are they somewhat close? Where are the Kings? Or sorry, the Jazz. Utah Jazz. I mean, like 5 wins away. It's not really that close. They're like more towards the bottom than the top, if anything. Same with the first round. New York Knicks, Dallas Mavericks, Clippers, New Jersey Nets, Denver Nuggets all get eliminated. Same like the second round. Houston Rockets lose, Kings lose, Pistons and Cavs advance. You got a rematch over here. I think it's a rematch on both sides. Game 1, dub for Seattle and Chicago. Game 2, both up 2-0. Both up 2-1. Chicago up 3-1 and Seattle's up 2 or tied 2-2. Chicago Bulls just keep dominating, man. And the Spurs taking a 3-2 lead. Can they end it in 6 at home? Or the Seattle Supersonics going to force a game 7, going back home to Seattle. Seattle versus San Antonio, the battle of the Sands. And it looks like San Antonio. Oh, hold on, 27 to their 18 in the fourth quarter. Really good performance here. 16 points, 131 to 130. We're jumping in. I mean, Seattle's coming back, 38 to 26 in the fourth. Okay, I'm sorry. The graphics were not this bad in 1997, man, or almost 1998. Get out. You can't tell me that. San Antonio with the ball. They're gonna foul Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas, he might be cooking here for his first NBA championship. I don't remember if he won one with no, Denver. No, he didn't win one with Denver. I don't think Denver has even made the playoffs with Jason Tatum yet. Taylor Hendricks with the ball. They're gonna inbound it to, is this Cole Anthony? Cole Anthony is going to the line, trying to shoot 2 here to put the San Antonio Spurs by 3 points. First free throw was up and good. Second free throw is going up, and it rims out. Wembanyama with the rebound. They have the chance to win it right here. Paulo Banchero, top of the key. 7 seconds to go. Screen by Wemby. Paulo, right wing 3. He's going to dish it into Wemby. Wemby, 1 second to go. Lays it in. 0.6 seconds to go. They tie it. We're going to OT possibly. Cole Anthony, full court heave, a complete air ball. That was almost a steal too, Wembanyama. Yeah, we're not sticking through this. We're gonna see if it's worth jumping in. If it's worth jumping in, we're jumping in. If not, 4 seconds ago, Seattle's down 1 point. We're jumping in. They also have possession of the ball. 4.3 seconds exactly. Porter Jr. with the ball. Dish it to Banchero. Banchero midi, and he misses it. San Antonio is going to the finals. What a way to lose. Wow, that is unfortunate. Paulo Banchero, I thought that was for sure in. He had the space he needed too. That is so tough. Spurs, Chicago Bulls in the finals. Game 1s for the Spurs, or for the Bulls. Game 2 goes to the Spurs, tied 1-1. Spurs take a 2-1 lead. Spurs take a 3-1 lead. Bulls bring it back, and the Spurs win in 6. Jaden Ivey gets it done after being with the Spurs for 10 years. Gets it done. Finals MVP, 27 points, 3 rebounds, 8.2 assists, half a steal, half a block, and amazing efficiency. Player retirements, Magic Johnson calls it quits. Kevin McHale, Clark Kellogg, enjoy your retirement. Hall of Fame inductees, Magic Johnson and jersey retirements, Kevin McHale with the Celtics and Magic Johnson with the Lakers. Historical changes, just a bunch of stuff here. The Wizards are coming to the league instead of the Washington Bullets, team brandings, and that is it. That is all. For Anthony Davis, Pacers have the first pick, Milwaukee with the second pick, and Philly with the third pick. The 1997 NBA draft, the Indiana Pacers are on the clock, and they will be selecting Anthony Davis out of Kentucky. The second pick, Milwaukee Bucks will be drafting Draymond Green. With the third pick, Philly is going to be trading their pick. Better be for something good, man. Chuma Okeke and Jakob Poeltl. The New Jersey Nets. Hold on, wait. The redemption. Chris Middleton. So now they have Shea, Chris Middleton, and Kristaps Porzingis. And now the Hawks are on the clock. They will be drafting Damian Lillard. Nice. And then the fifth pick, Washington Wizards are going to be selecting Harrison Barnes. Nice. Outside of the top 5, Bradley Beal falls to the Memphis Grizzlies. Pretty good. Terrence Jones, Andre Drummond. Pretty much about it. You have Jay Crowder and all the other players over here. Scotty Barnes UFA, Jeremiah Fears UFA, Ace Bailey, and Isaac Okoro. Let's see if they re-sign with their selected teams. Jeremiah Fears re-signs. Ben Simmons re-signs. He was an RFA. Scotty Barnes goes to the Kings. Sacramento Kings. Alperen Sengun, Scotty Barnes. He just wanted. Are you serious? He just won a championship and he's leaving. Jeremiah Fears. Hey, Jeremiah Fears, Scotty Barnes. They might be a nice duo over here. Who knows? And Ace Bailey to the Timberwolves. Wow. Leaves Miami, goes to the Timberwolves. John Morant, Ace Bailey, Jonathan Isaac. I mean, he's 31 years old. He's only 84 overall, but he does not play like an 84 overall, so that's good. This team could make some damage. Oh yeah, this draft class is freaking nice. Kawhi Leonard, Kyrie, Klay Thompson, Jimmy Butler. I forgot about Kemba, IT, Jonas Valanciunas, TT. You have Bismack Biyombo, Kenneth Faried, Nikola Vucevic, Reggie Jackson. How many All-Stars do you have here? Hold on a second. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 with Vucevic. 7 All-Stars. Tobias Harris. Did he make an All-Star? I don't think so. Bojan Bogdanovic. Yeah, really good team. I kind of want to figure out which draft class has had the most All-Stars. I kind of want to search that up actually right now. Okay, I found it. Which NBA draft has the most All-Stars? The 1996 NBA draft class holds the record for the most All-Stars, 11 players. Kobe Bryant with 18, AI with 11, Ray Allen with 10, Steve Nash 8, Jermaine O'Neal 6, Ben Wallace 4, Antoine Walker 3, Peja Stojakovic 3, Big Z with 2, Marcus Camby with 1, and Sharif Abdul-Rahim with 1. That is insane. 11 total All-Stars is no joke. That is, sheesh, that is crazy. Trade mother trucking deadline, 1998 All-Stars. I think your usual players. Yeah, no first-time All-Stars. These are the players that made it. And then out west, Seems like nope. Tatum makes it for the first time, right? 23.6 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists. Yeah, first time All-Star. Congrats, Tatum. Award races: Zion, Luka, Wembanyama, Cooper Flagg, and Ja. MVP conversations: Rookie of the Year, AD, Lillard, Drummond, Chris Middleton, Bradley Beal. Sixth Man of the Year: Fox, Trey Burke, Jarvis Walker, Tyrese, Cam Thomas. DPOY: Evan Mobley, DeAndre Ayton, Mo Bamba, Maluak, Zion, and MIP: Nerlens Noel, DeJounte Murray, Clint Capella, Devin Booker, and Giannis. The Hornets. I gotta take a look at their team again because Devin Booker and Nerlens Noel is an interesting duo. And then Clutch Player of the Year: Rob Dillingham, Jalen Green, Aiden, D'Lo, and Jeremy Sohan. Hornets. Jalen Suggs, John Collins, Devin Booker. Yeah, Bilal Coulibaly, Tyrese Halliburton, Nerlens Noel. Also J-Dubs too. Yeah, okay. I kind of remember this team now. I remember very, very briefly. They need a big man though. I guess Nerlens Noel is supposed to be that, but I mean the team's not bad. Team's alright. Just very guard heavy. They need some wings. At the end of the season, Wembanyama again MVP. How many MVPs does this guy freaking have? 8-time MVP. He's going back and forth with Cooper Flagg. 3-time NBA champ, 11-time All-Star. Anyways, he averaged 28 points, 10 rebounds, 4 assists. Anthony Davis, Rookie of the Year. De'Aaron Fox, 6th Man. DeAndre Ayton, DPOY, Nerlens Noel, MIP. Lenny Wilkins, Coach of the Year. I mean, yeah, Cooper Flagg and Wemby is the Larry Bird and Magic Johnson of this era here. ONB first, usual players. And on that note, Cooper Flagg only won MVP twice. DPOY 6 times though, and Wembanyama, I guess you can't really see his DPOYs. I hate that they haven't changed that. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought you could scroll, but it was just John Morant. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, why can I scroll here, but I can't scroll here to check his like other accolades? You know, I feel like it's more important than checking his fucking tendencies or whatever. And then ONB second, K, Dylan Harper, Min Thompson, Paulo, James Wiseman. ONB third, Jokic in his third year makes an appearance. He's averaging 18, 8, and almost 9. Real good efficiency. All defensive first, usual players, and all defensive second, Ben Simmons, Bilal. Usual players here too. All rookie first, AD, Lillard, Drummond, Chris Middleton, Bradley Beal, and all rookie second, HB, Quincy Acey, Thomas Robinson, and Mike Scott. Raptors make the playoffs going versus the Bulls. I don't think it's going to end well for them, honestly. Jazz, Bucks, Clippers, Denver Nuggets, and New York Knicks all lose in the first round. We do have to check though before we forget. Rookie report: leading the rookies in scoring was Lillard with 17.2, AD, Bradley Beal, Mike Scott, Chris Middleton. Rebounds: Anthony Davis, Andre Drummond, Thomas Robinson, Quincy Acey, Mike Scott. Assists: Lillard, Middleton, Bradley Beal, or Anthony Davis, Bradley Beal, Mike Scott. Steals: AD, Drummond, Thomas Robinson, Mike Scott, Lillard. And then blocks: AD, Drummond, Thomas Robinson, Quincy Acey, and Mike Scott. As for the big dogs, John Morant scoring title, followed by Rob Dillingham, Zion, Kristaps Porzingis, Jalen Green. Rebounds: you have James Wiseman, DeAndre Ayton, Evan Mobley, Chet, and John Collins. And then assists: Jaden Ivey, Luka, Ja, Lonzo, Anthony Black. Steals: Maluak. Wow, Maluak with why does it say? Okay, this is the playoffs. Whoops. Yeah, 2 steals: Lonzo Ball, Amen Thompson, Cooper Flagg, Bilal Coulibaly, and then last and not least blocks: Donovan Clingan, DeAndre Ayton, James Wiseman, Evan Mobley, and Chet Holmgren. Simulating into the conference finals, you have the Kings, Sonics, Detroit Pistons, and Chicago Bulls all advancing 1-3 matchup both sides. Game 1 is a dub for the Kings and the Bulls. Game 2, dub for the Bulls. Seattle takes it 1-1. Bulls up 3-0. Seattle up 2-1. Game 4, 3-1 series both sides. Seattle's up 3-1. Chicago up 3-1. Game 5, Bulls advance. Seattle's up 3-2. Can the Kings force a Game 7 in home court? Yeah, I don't think maybe unless no, they don't. Scottie Barnes so close to going to the finals once again. But I mean, we got Supersonics and Chicago Bulls again. You know, it's the matchup to see. Game 1's a dub for the Supersonics. Game 2, dub for the Bulls. Game 3, dub for the Supersonics. Supersonics up 3-1. Supersonics up 3-2. The Bulls force a Game 7. Cooper Flagg's like, nah, I'm the GOAT of this January here. You might have more MVPs, but I'm gonna have more championships, right? No. Supersonics take another on Wembanyama. This is what, his third championship? His 4th NBA championship. 8-time MVP. He averaged 28.3 points, 9.3 rebounds, 5 assists, 1.7 steals, 2.1 blocks, and really good efficiency, 50-50-84. Cooper Flagg, out of curiosity, he's only a 3-time NBA champ. He 3-peated, literally like Michael Jordan. That's really cool. Player retirements: Fat Lever, James Worthy, all these guys over here. VJ Edgecombe too, our first drafted player to retire. 8-time All-Star, 5-time second team All-Defense, and 1-time first team All-Rookie. Hall of Fame inductees: Mark Aguirre, and jersey retirements: Mark Aguirre with the Mavericks, James Worthy with the Lakers, and VJ Edgecombe with the Atlanta Hawks. Historical changes: nothing really crazy, just team brandings and implement a mid-level exception for the salary cap. Draft lottery: now the 1-5 pick could be pretty good, like really good. The Wizards, Blazers, Hawks end up with the 1-2-3 pick. The New Jersey Nets with the 4th pick, and the Pacers with the 5th pick. Lillard could be getting a good teammate here. And then the Brooklyn Nets with Shea and Kristaps Porzingis could be getting someone pretty good. 1998 NBA draft with the Wizards on the clock. They will be drafting Kyrie Irving. I don't remember who else the Wizards have, but I mean, that's a good pickup. Portland Trail Blazers are going to be drafting Kawhi Leonard. With the third pick, the Atlanta Hawks are going to be drafting Isaiah Thomas. Okay. Personally, I'm drafting someone else, but it is what it is. New Jersey Nets with the fourth pick, Jimmy Butler. I like that. So Jimmy Butler, Chris Middleton, Kristaps Porzingis, and Shea, if they don't win a championship soon, I swear to God. And then with the fifth pick, Kemba Walker goes to the Indiana Pacers. Klay Thompson falls 6th to the Celtics. Tobias Harris to the Grizzlies. Jonas to the Hornets. And that's really... Where's Vucevic, actually? Vucevic falls 22nd to the Rockets. Wow, okay. Free agents. We have Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards is a free agent. Marvin Bagley and Shea. Anthony Edwards, Marvin Bagley, and Shea. Those are the 3 names to look out for. Marvin Bagley re-signs with the Utah Jazz. Anthony Edwards re-signs with the Clippers. And Shea signs with the Bulls. Wow. Bronny James. How many championships has he won so far? 1 or 2? One-time NBA champ. You have Bronny James, Jaime Hawkways, Cooper Flagg, Jarris Walker, Festus Ezeli, and now Shea. I like it. I like it. Shea and Cooper Flagg. That's all Cooper Flagg needed, was a little backup. A little backup. Now he has that in Shea. 2010 NBA draft class. It seems like they have John Wall, so we're looking pretty good here. DeMarcus Cousins, Eric Bledsoe, John Wall, Gordon Hayward, Paul George, Derek Favors, Jeremy Lin, who just retired. Enjoy your retirement. Jordan Crawford, Evan Turner, Al-Farouq Aminu, Grievous Vasquez, and Hassan Whiteside. Who else is there? Trevor Booker with that like volleyball shot with like 0.1 second to go. Quincy Pondexter. And I want to say that's it. Yeah, for the most part, that's pretty much about it. I need to see some damage happening here with the Denver Nuggets. You guys have a nice big 3. I'm sorry, nice big 3. Your bench is alright. You have Triple J, Brown, and Tatum. That defense must be insane, but you guys gotta make some noise in the playoffs. At least get to the conference finals once or something. And then this 3 over here, Jahlil Okafor playing good, Donovan Mitchell, Ben Simmons. A lot of new big 3s coming up. And then this team, Luka Doncic, honestly, been pretty disappointing. They made it to the finals once and then didn't make it to the playoffs for like 2-3 times. They also have Sabonis, Steven Adams, Sabonis, MPJ, Marvin Bagley, Kobe White, and Luka Doncic. Will make MPJ into a small forward. Will help them out a little bit. A little over a week from the trade deadline. 1999 All-Star participants. Seems like it's gonna be same old players out east, out west. Any first-time All-Stars? Nope. Tatum makes it again. Ben Simmons. Is this his first time or his second time? His first time. First-time All-Star. Joel Embiid too. First-time All-Star. Nice. And then award races: MVP Zion, Cooper Flagg, Wemby, LaMelo Ball, John Morant. Rookie of the Year Kyrie, Kawhi, averaging a dub each. Isaiah Thomas, Jonas Valanciunas, Jimmy Butler. Sixth Man of the Year: DeJounte Murray, Jalen Duran, Anthony Black, Cam Thomas, Cat Winmore. And then DPOY: Evan Mobley, Cooper Flagg, DeAndre Ayton, Joel Embiid, Wembanyama, and MIP Willie Cauley-Stein, or is it, what's his name? Jerome Flowers, Bradley Beal, Damian Lillard, TJ McCollum, AG, and then Clutch Player of the Year: Ja, Aiden, D'Angelo Russell, Trae Young, and Zion Williamson. At the end of the season, Zion finally gets one after being in contention for MVPs for multiple years. First time MVP, almost 34 points, 9.1 rebounds, 4.3 assists, 1.2 blocks and steals. Rookie of the Year Kyrie Irving, averaging a dub and more, 5.3 assists, 1.2 steals, really good efficiency in his rookie year. Jalen Duran, Sixth Man of the Year. Evan Mobley, DPOY, 2.4 blocks. Bradley Beal, MIP, with 19 off the bench. No, not off the bench. He's not six man. What am I saying? And then Coach of the Year Oliver Gordon, Chicago Bulls, 6, 7, and 15. You get Cooper Flagg some help, and he's thriving over here. NBA first, usual. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo with the Hawks making an appearance. We might see him in the All-Stars coming up soon. 16.6 points, 7.7 rebounds, 6 assists, 2.1 blocks, 1.2 steals. And then All-NBA third, Ben Simmons, usual. John Collins. Is this his first time making a All-NBA team? Yeah, first time. Made the third All-NBA team. Congratulations. All defensive first, usual players, but slide in Koulibaly and Giannis Antetokounmpo. And all defensive second, usual players here. Maybe slide in Jonathan Isaac. Yep, Jonathan Isaac first time. All rookie first, Kyrie Irving, Kawhi, IT, Jonas Valanciunas, Jimmy Butler. All rookie second, Chandler Parsons. I have not heard of this name in a while. Tobias Harris over me. Willis Russell, Kemba Walker, and Kenneth Faried. The Utah Jazz finally, Utah Jazz, 4th seed, and the Denver Nuggets. Hold on a minute. I feel like every time I talk about a team not doing good and I want them to do good, they end up doing good. The Denver Nuggets 2nd seed right now. What is their defense? I want to see this. I'm sorry. I need to see this. Team stats. Defensively, they were, this is 7th defensively, and offensively, they were 12th. Okay, if that's the 2nd seed, that's the 2nd seed. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring was Kyrie with 21 and some change. Kawhi Leonard, 19.5. IT with 18. Jonas Valanciunas, 12. Jimmy Butler, 10. Rebounds, Kenneth Faried, Jonas, Kawhi, Tobias Harris, Jimmy Butler. Assists, Kyrie Irving, IT, Butler, Kawhi Leonard, Kemba Walker. And steals, Kawhi, Kyrie, Butler, Willis Russell, IT. And then blocks, Kawhi, Jonas Valanciunas, Kenneth Faried, Kyrie, and Willis Russell. For the big dog scoring title, our MVP, 33.9 points. Almost again, 4 players averaging 30 points. We have Cooper Flagg Flagg with 30.7, Dylan Harper 30.5, John Morant, Jalen Green. Rebounds, Evan Mobley, Embiid, Aiden, Cat, James Wiseman. Assists, Doncic making a bounce back, D'Lo, Markelle Fultz, Jaden Ivey, Darius Garland. Steals, Lonzo Ball, Kawhi in his rookie year, second in steals. Amen Thompson, Cooper Flagg, Donovan Mitchell. And last and not least, blocks, Embiid, DeAndre Ayton, Evan Mobley, Kristaps Porzingis, and Victor Wembanyama. Summate the first round, you got the Wizards being eliminated, Hawks, Clippers, Houston Rockets, and Seattle Supersonics and Boston Celtics being eliminated. The Golden State Warriors upset the Supersonics in the first round. You have Kevin Knox, Zach LaVine averaging 24 points, Austin Rivers 10 points. We have you got Jalen Smith. How did they beat them? Mo Bamba, Zach LaVine, and Kevin Knox. It's just them three better than Jabari Smith, Paolo, and Wemby apparently. The Denver Nuggets advancing to the second round, Utah Jazz. I really want to see a Denver Nuggets Utah conference finals, and then Chicago Orlando. I think that'd be pretty fun. Similar to the second round, Golden State loses, and you have not what I wanted, but pretty close. You have at least two of the teams that made it. Utah Jazz, Sacramento out west, Chicago, Detroit out east. Game 1, Chicago and Utah take game 1. Game 2, Detroit bounces back, ties it up 1-1. Utah Jazz 2-1 lead, excuse me. Detroit takes a 2-1 lead, Utah Jazz up 2-1. Game 4, Utah Jazz and Detroit up 3-1. Game 5, Sacramento Kings have been eliminated. Chicago Bulls keep their season alive by trying to force a game 6. Can they force a game 7 in Detroit? Going back home to Chicago, looks like that's what they're going to do. Game 7 in Chicago. Can Detroit handle the pressure? Or is Chicago going to go to yet another finals over here? They almost had it. Detroit almost had it, but ultimately Chicago is going to pull through. Utah Jazz versus Chicago. You have Luka Doncic versus Cooper Flagg. Game 1's a dub for the Chicago Bulls. Game 2, dub for the Jazz. Game 3, Chicago up 2-1. Chicago is tied 2-2 now. Utah Jazz take the lead. Can the Utah Jazz win it at home in Game 6? Or are the Chicago Bulls going to pull through for a Game 7? They pull through for a Game 7 pretty convincingly. Cooper Flagg with 41, 12, and 7. Game 7 in Chicago. Can Shea and Cooper Flagg do it? It seems like, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to... Oh, hold on. We're getting pretty close here. A really close Game 7. You love a close Game 7. It seems like the Chicago Bulls are pulling through. They're up 10 points with 1 minute 55 to go. It seems like it's done. Yeah, up 10 points, 9 seconds to go. The Chicago Bulls do it again. Cooper Flagg wins his 4th, and Shea wins his first championship. Cooper Flagg, 32 points, 7.3 assists, 4.6 assists, 2.7 steals, 1 block, 63 from the field, 85 from the free throw, and 40% exactly from the 3-point line. Player retirements: Zeke retires, Derek Cummins, Ralph Sampson, Kyle Filipowski, one of our other drafted players, retires here. Kella Aware, Tristan Da Silva. A lot of players that were in the draft not too long ago are retiring. Jaime Jaquez, Delano Bannon, Kessler Edwards, Kai Jones. Hall of Fame inductees, you have Zeke, Terry Cummins, and Ralph Sampson. Jersey retirements: Zeke with the Pistons and Ralph Sampson with the Houston Rockets. Historical changes: 2K have created a new mock draft, and introduced a 5-second back to the basket violation. Luxury tax has been included, and a bunch of team changes with uniforms and whatnot. Draft lottery: this is for John Wall and Boogie Cousins. Memphis Grizzlies Vancouver, Milwaukee, and the New Jersey Nets. I'm kind of sick of seeing the New Jersey Nets, honestly. You guys have been drafting well. You're just getting gritty at this point. Real gritty. 1999 NBA draft class. Vancouver Grizzlies are going to be drafting John Wall. Start hitting the boogie real quick, Vancouver. Milwaukee Bucks with a 2nd pick, and they are drafting DeMarcus Cousins. New Jersey Nets with a 3rd pick, and they are trading their 1st round pick. Why are you guys trading it? For Chet Holmgren and Stephon Castle. Not bad. Chet Holmgren is getting a little old. And then with the 3rd pick, they draft Eric Bledsoe. We're going to assimilate out of here. Number 4, Paul George. Number 5, Jeremy Lin. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I'm New Jersey, do I really want to do that trade, or do I just keep developing youthful here? Because you have Dante Exum was a 90 overall, and he's playing really bad. Kristaps Porzingis is playing good. You have Chet, Colin Sexton, Chris Middleton. You have Jimmy Butler now. Yeah, I mean, Chet's 32 years old. He's playing good, but I'd rather have PG. Personally, I'd rather have PG. You could slide him to the shooting guard, or even Chris Middleton to the shooting guards like that. You could have Stephon Castle or even Colin Sexton run your 1. Either Middleton or PG be your 2 and 3. Or even Jimmy Butler. Yeah, completely scratch that. Jimmy Butler, Paul George, and then power forward. I don't even know. You can have freaking, I don't know. Free agency, you got Trae Young, De'Aaron Fox, Kobe White. Trae Young, De'Aaron Fox, Kobe White. The main 3 guys to look out for. Trae Young re-signed to the Magic. Kobe White re-signs. Darius Garland re-signs. Everyone pretty much re-signs. Warriors signed De'Aaron Fox. Was he always there? Nope. Played for Orlando. And now they have De'Aaron Fox. Bam Adebayo signs with the Sacramento Kings. He left Utah, went to Philly for 1 year. He's not developing into the player he is right now. I don't see him winning an all-star or making any sort of defensive teams right here. Yeah, it's not looking good for Bam Adebayo in this simulation, guys. 2009 NBA draft class. This is like 1-for-1 basically. Stephen Curry, James Harden, Blake Griffin, Ricky Rubio, Jeff Teague, Drew Holiday, DeMar DeRozan, Joe Ingles. This draft class 1 through 4, you're ecstatic to have, honestly. This draft class pretty good. Pretty good if you have the 1 through 4 pick. Other than that, yeah, I mean, you could draft like a decent role player. I mean, no, 1 through 5. We'll include Drew Holiday. I completely forgot about Drew Holiday, but like, you're not upset if you get Ricky Rubio, you know? Even if you get DeMar Carroll, Ty Lawson, you're not upset with. Who else is there in this draft class? I don't know. I don't feel like scrolling for endlessly there. Ooh, this is really funny. It completely skipped over my head, but Lillard and Giannis are on the same team, but this time they're playing for the Hawks. Maybe they get it done this time. You have Isaiah Thomas too, being your 6th man, RJ Barrett, Mikal Bridges, Isaac Okoro. You have a bunch of 3-and-D players alongside Giannis and Lillard. That's kind of what you want. And then your big man's Dario Saric, who could stretch the floor, but you kind of want someone better than that. Willie Hernangomez, Derek Lively, Whiteside. This team could be pretty dangerous. The Hawks could be something pretty good in a few years if they just get a good center. We officially made it to the year 2000, and we're at the trade deadline, so we're going to take a look at the 2000 NBA All-Star participants. Jokic, I think, yeah, is a second-time All-Star here. We have Kristaps making it. A lot of the new Bucks over here, no pun intended. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2000 All-Star, first-time All-Star. Lonzo Ball, first-time All-Star in his 8th-year pro. As for out west, Tatum? Does Tatum make it for the... No, I don't know how I thought he made it for the first time, but Malouak, first-time All-Star in his 16th year pro. Is this the oldest All-Star we've seen yet, outside of like Magic Johnson maybe? 34 years old, double-double with almost 2 blocks. Okay, and then Jalen Green. Yeah, I mean, Jalen Green has had a very, very good career this timeline over here. Award races, Zion might win another MVP. Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Ben Simmons, Cat. Rookie of the Year, John Wall playing really good. DeMarcus Cousins, 20 points. Eric Bledsoe, Paul George, Evan Turner. 6th man of the year, Cam Thomas, Jarris Walker, Obi Toppin, Josh Okogie, and Tyrese Maxey. DPOY, DeAndre Ayton, Rudy Gobert, Cooper Flagg, Precious, Evan Mobley. MIP, we have a Kemba Walker with the Pacers, averaging almost 10 more points than he did last season, and better efficiency, almost tripled his assists. Really good. Josh Okogie, Luke Ward, Rudy Gobert, and Anthony Davis. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely an improvement from every single stat. And then clutch player of the year, Trae Young, Cooper Flagg, Jaden Ivey, Klay Thompson, and Dennis Schroeder. Zion does it again. 2nd-time MVP, averaging 32 points, almost a double-double with rebounds, 4.7 assists, 1.1 blocks, 1.1 steals, 72% from the field and 71% from the free throw. Rookie of the Year, DeMarcus Cousins with the Bucks, almost averaging a dub with 2 assists, 6 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. Cam Thomas, 6th man, 23 off the bench. DeAndre Ayton, DPOY, 25 points, almost 15 boards, and almost 3 blocks. Kemba Walker, MIP, 17 points, almost 5 assists, 1 steal. And Emmanuel Barnett, Coach of the Year, 70-12 with the Pistons. All-NBA first, Ben Simmons making an appearance. I think it's the first time he's made All-NBA first, right? Yeah, first time All-NBA first, and his numbers are really, really freaking good. He's averaging 24 points, 8.5 rebounds, 8 assists, 1.6 steals. We have Cade, Zion, Cooper Flagg, Jokic almost averaging a triple-double too. If the Raptors had a good record, I think Jokic might have snagged that MVP. All-NBA second. Usual players, we have Giannis here with 16.5 points, 8.3 rebounds, 6.2 assists, almost 2 blocks. Anthony Davis. All-NBA third, LaMelo, Luka, Paulo, Kuminga, 19 points, playing really good. And DeAndre Ayton. All defensive first, Ben Simmons, Lonzo, Cooper Flagg, Precious, Ayton. And all defensive second, Evan Mobley, Giannis, AD, Jalen Green, Cade Cunningham. All rookie teams, Boogie Cousins, John Wall, PG, Eric Bledsoe, Evan Turner. And then all rookie seconds, just Derek Favors and Lamar Madison. Seattle 6th seed. Seattle Supersonics, the 6th seed. Just to remind you guys of this team here, I mean, Wembanyama is getting pretty old, but he's still playing really good. He was All-NBA second. Yeah, Paulo, who's... yeah, okay. This team might have to go through a rebuild soon. It's unfortunate to say because this team was really dominant. How many championships do they have? 5 or 4 championships? Yeah, 4 NBA championships, Wembanyama 8 MVPs, and maybe like 3 years this team might start like being pretty bad team, and they don't have anyone else that could that they could pass the torch to. And then Kasparis Jakučionis, this guy who was leading the league in assists for a few years, he's not even getting PT right now. Oh no, he is. He's like diming in a decent amount, but like he's getting old too. He's 34. He's a 73 overall right now, and he's their starting point guard. Basically their only usable point guard over here. The Kings #1 seed out west. Their team, what does their team consist of? Because honestly, it's kind of hard to keep track of all 30 teams. Scotty Barnes, Jonathan Kuminga, Jackson Hayes, Case. How is this, no offense, right? But how is this team #1? I don't get it. I mean, Kuminga's playing good. Jackson Hayes, I guess. KCP, 13 points. Asa Newell, Danny Advia. I don't get it. How is this team #1 when you have the Clippers with Darius Garland, Anthony Edwards, Evan Mobley. You have the Lakers with, I forget who the Lakers have already. Yeah, the Lakers. Yeah, Ben Simmons. We just saw his name a few times. Donovan Mitchell, Jahlil Okafor. You have the Denver Nuggets with Tatum Brown. Supersonics, obviously the team we just saw. You have Luka. And the Houston Rockets with Jalen Green. How are the Kings with Scotty Barnes, who's old, and then Jonathan Kuminga, number 1? Anyways, rookie report. Leading the rookies in scoring was DeMarcus Cousins, followed by John Wall, Paul George, Eric Bledsoe, Evan Turner. Rebounds, DeMarcus Cousins, Derek Favors, Evan Turner, Paul George, and Eric Bledsoe. Assists, John Wall, Eric Bledsoe, Evan Turner, Paul George, DeMarcus Cousins. Steals, John Wall, PG, Boogie, Evan Turner, Eric Bledsoe. And then blocks, Boogie Cousins, John Wall, PG, Evan Turner, and Derek Favors. Did I just say Flavors? I meant Derek Favors, obviously. League leaders, Zion leading the league, winning a scoring title with the Detroit Pistons, 32 points. Cooper Flagg is still here, averaging 30.6 points at 34 years old. Dylan Harper, Jaden Ivey, Cade Cunningham. Rebounds, DeAndre Ayton, Cat. You have Sir Dominique Bullock Jr. Who is this? He kind of looks like Hernan Gomez, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, you have Evan Mobley, Mitch Robb. And then assists, Luka, Darius Garland, Jaden Ivey, Jokic, Dennis Schroeder. And then steals, Cooper Flagg, Kawhi, Donovan Mitchell, Maluak, Ben Simmons. And then blocks, DeAndre Ayton, Gobert, Chet Holmgren, Evan Mobley, and Anthony Davis. Still need the first round. Denver Nuggets get eliminated. Lakers, Pacers, Cavs, Knicks, Wizards, Rockets, and Phoenix Suns all get eliminated. Phoenix Suns almost upset the first seed here. It was literally technically a game 7 there. And then the Supersonics upset the Denver Nuggets. Jaylen Brown and Tatum get upset. I mean, not really an upset because, I mean, you know, that team is real nice. Still need the second round. The New Jersey Nets, Clippers, Jazz, and Hawks goal get eliminated. You have the Seattle Supersonics 6 seed versus the Kings. And then out east, Detroit versus Chicago. We'll take this game by game. Game 1's a dub for Chicago and Seattle. Game 2, out east 1-1, and Seattle is up 2-0. Seattle up 3-0. Detroit up 2-1. Game 4, Seattle up 3-1. Chicago, Detroit tied 2-2. Game 5, Seattle advances in 5, and Detroit takes a 3-2 lead. Simcast this bad boy here in Chicago. Can Chicago, Cooper Flagg protect home court? No, by 1 point. 1 freaking point. Zion, Keegan Murray, KJ McDaniels, Jamal Murray, Miles Turner, and Bronny James Jr. advanced to the finals. Bronny James Jr. playing hella good. 15 points, 7 assists, 1 steal in the playoffs, and then in the regular season, 12 points, 8 assists. That's really good. We got the new gen versus the old gen. Game 1's a dub for the Pistons. Game 2, dub for the Sonics. Game 3, Sonics take a 2-1 lead. Pistons come back 2-2. Supersonics take a 3-2 lead. Can they end it in 6? In Seattle, can Wembanyama win his 5th championship? And he's gonna win his 5th championship. Wembanyama, 25 points, 12 rebounds, 2.3 assists, 1.3 steals, 3.7 blocks. Wembanyama at 33 years old, 5-time NBA champ already, 8-time MVP, 13-time All-Star. He is probably the GOAT of this era right now. Yeah, because Cooper Flagg has 4 NBA champs, 2 MVPs. Yeah, no doubt about it. Wembanyama is by far the 1990s MVP, or just the GOAT of the 1990s. Player retirements, Jeremiah Fears calls it quits after 16 years pro. In his last season, he averaged 1 point. He made 1 free throw. 1 free throw, which, I mean, still a great career. Like, he was averaging 28, 24. He was averaging just 20 consistently. I mean, at the end of his career, total average 20.5 points, 3 rebounds, 8 assists. He is a 2-time All-Star. He's a 3-time second-team All-NBA, 3-time third-team All-NBA. I don't think he's gonna make the Hall of Fame. Derek Queen, 2-time NBA champ with the Rockets, and I think that's about it, right? Jersey retirements, Jeremiah Fears with the Kings, played 16 years with them, loyal. Historical changes, use the timeout system introduced in 2000, and then just team brandings from these teams over here. Draft lottery. This is where it gets juicy, because, well, you have DeMar DeRozan, you have Curry, James Harden, Blake Griffin. The Hornets get the first pick, followed by Boston and Blazers with the 3rd pick. I think the Blazers have Kawhi, right? Yeah, Blazers, Kawhi, Brandon Ingram. If they get a guard, James Harden or Stephen Curry, they're looking real nice over here. 2000 NBA draft, Stephen Curry is going to Charlotte. Wow. Following his father's footsteps, Boston Celtics are on the clock, and they're going to be drafting James Harden. And with the 3rd pick, the Portland Trailblazers will be drafting Ricky Rubio. Interesting. With the 4th pick, Milwaukee Bucks are going to be drafting Blake Griffin, so DeMar DeRozan could be returning back to Toronto here. With the 5th pick, Toronto Raptors are going to be drafting Brandon Jennings. Personally, I don't know. Brandon Jennings could develop pretty nice in this timeline, but personally, I'm going with DeMar DeRozan. He fell all the way to 9th to the Golden State Warriors. Wow. DeMar DeRozan falling down to 9th, almost outside of the top 10. I think DeMar DeRozan and Jokic would have been a amazing duo, like a great duo there. Free agents, we got James Wiseman, 90 overall. We have Franz Wagner, Jonathan Isaac as the top 3, so we got to keep an eye out for those 3 guys. James Wiseman resigns, Giannis resigns, Dennis Schroeder resigns, everyone's resigning. This is such a loyal league. Andrew Wiggins, did he always play with the Heat? Because he signed with the Heat. Andrew Wiggins. No, he played with Milwaukee, then Vancouver, and now he's going to Miami. He's going to Miami. Well, he will be the guy with Killian Hayes, who is 30 years old. So him and Killian Hayes, they'll just get buckets in Miami. Julius Randle signs with the Chicago Bulls. That could be a good pickup if he's developing pretty nice. He's 81 overall, averaging 8 points. Not really. maybe he could have a good season here in Chicago. We are officially 5 NBA draft classes away from getting the 03 draft class. I present to you the 2008 NBA draft class. You got Derrick Rose and Westbrook. I mean, these two guys, like probably the most two explosive guards in one draft class. You have Dante Green, Michael Beasley, Brook Lopez, K-Love, Ibaka, OJ Mayo, DeAndre Jordan, Eric Gordon. You have Roy Hibbert, Nicholas Batum, George Hill, Pekovic, Goran Dragic, Mario Chalmers, Timothy Mozgov. Shout out Timothy Mozgov's agent. You have Gallinari too, Mo Space, Lukumba Mute, and I think that's, I mean, you have Damjan Zero. Yeah, I think that's all. That's all for the draft class, really. It's not looking that good for Seattle. Unless they could pull through for one more championship this season, I don't see them winning anymore with this three over here. I mean, Paulo Banchero, he's 32 years old. He's rated an 85. Same thing with Jabari Smith, 85 overall. It's literally just Wemby, 96 overall, 33 years old. So if they don't win one now, every year that passes diminishes their chances of winning a championship. The Blazers could be competing real soon too. I mean, you got Kawhi, Brandon Ingram, Paul George, and then Ricky Rubio. You have Dion Waiters too. I like this team a lot. Clint Capella, who's 25 years old. It's just that I kind of want to fix up these positions over here. I think I'd personally make Brandon or Kawhi Leonard to a power forward, have Brandon Ingram be a small forward, and then Paul George, well, yeah, he's a shooting guard, so he's going to start with them. But I really like this team. I think if they trade Brandon Ingram for like a decent power forward, they could be all right. Pretty good team. I'm liking this Wizards team here too. Just their defense is a little iffy. You got Tyler Hero, Harrison Barnes, Larry Marketing, Kyrie Irving, Cat. A very good offensive team. Just their defense, I'm sure it's just really, really iffy. Whoa, Jerome Flowers, 89 overall, the best player for the Philadelphia 76ers right now. What the heck? He just stole Willie Cauley-Stein's identity, and now he's the best player or best overall player in Philly right now. This team here too, not gonna lie, Vancouver, Joel Embiid, Bradley Beal, Mo Bamba, John Wall, Tobias Harris. I'm liking this team too. Vancouver, sleeper over here. I have a feeling if they get one more good player, it's wraps too. And then the Atlanta Hawks with IT, Lillard, and Giannis. IT's averaging 22 points, Lillard 20 points, Giannis is Giannis. You have RJ Barrett. They don't really have a good center. They get a good center. I'd also watch out for this team here too. Yeah, not looking good for Seattle. They're 21-21 at the trade deadline. They are number 8. They could easily fall out of the playoffs right here. Utah Jazz, finally, Luka Doncic, MPJ, Kobe White, Marvin Bagley, Sabonis, Steven Adams. They're 31-9. And the Charlotte Hornets here, Stephen Curry, Devin Booker. Stephen Curry is playing hella freaking good. Almost 50-50, 80 from the percentages over here. 24 points. I mean, we'll get into the rookies later on, but Tyrese, Devin Booker, Stephen Curry, out of Porter, John Collins. I really like this team. I'm really happy for Stephen Curry. He's already just asserting dominance. And then Philly with freaking Jerome Flowers. He's averaging 18.4 points and 8 rebounds. What is happening? Anyways, 01 All-Star participants. It seems like it's their usual players here. Isaiah Thomas makes it. I think this is the first time All-Star appearance for him. Yeah, first time All-Star appearances. He's averaging 25 points, 6.3 assists, real good numbers. Out west, seems like it's the same players too. Jalen Green, Tatum, Paulo, Joel Embiid, 3-time All-Star. Kawhi Leonard, has he made it yet? First-time All-Star for Kawhi Leonard. With the Blazers, he's averaging 25 points, 5 rebounds, 3.8 assists, 2 steals, almost 50-40, and 75 from the free throw. And then award races, there we go. There's Jokic already. I spoke about him last season, and he's making an appearance over here for contention number 1. 25, 10, and 9. You have Zion, Ben Simmons, Luka, and Cade. Rookie of the Year, Stephen Curry, blowing the rookies out of the water over here. No DeMar DeRozan, so maybe that Brandon Jennings pick was the right pick to do, because then you have Blake Griffin, Brandon Jennings, AJ Price, and James Harden. 6th man of the year, Lillard, Chet, Mo Bamba, Scotty Barnes, and Luke Ward. DPOY, DeAndre Ayton, Cat, Precious, Evan Mobley, and Joel Embiid. MIP, PG, Luke Ward, Francis Horson, Andre Roberson. Is this really MIP worthy? From 5.3 points to 5.5, from 3.4 rebounds to almost 5. I don't know, man, I'm just hating. Jonas Valanciunas, and then clutch player of the year, Jonathan Kuminga, Cade, Zion, Donovan Mitchell, and Ben Simmons. Zion again snags another MVP, averaging 30 points, 10 rebounds, 5.2 assists. Stephen Curry, Rookie of the Year, almost 25 points, 8.3 assists, 1.5 steal. Efficiency is really good. Damian Lillard, 6th Man of the Year, 20 points off the bench. DeAndre Ayton, DPOY, almost 25, 13.5 rebounds, 2.2 blocks. PG, MIP with almost 18 or 19 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, 1.6 steals, 1 block. Richard Terry with the Utah Jazz, 61 and 21. All-NBA first, Cade, Ben Simmons, Zion, AD, Jokic. All-NBA second, Luka Doncic, Dylan Harper, Cooper Flagg, Giannis, Cat. All-NBA third, LaMelo, Dennis Schroeder, 23 points, 2 rebounds, 9.3 assists. Kawhi Leonard, Jonathan Kuminga, DeAndre Ayton. All-defensive first, Lonzo Ball, Giannis, Precious, DeAndre Ayton. All-defensive second, Cat, Cooper Flagg, AD, PG, Donovan Mitchell. All-rookie first, Stephen Curry, Blake Griffin, James Harden, Brandon Jennings, AJ Price. All-rookie second, Ricky Rubio, DeMar DeRozan. You know what? He still played pretty good though. 10 points, 2 assists. Efficiency could use some work, but I mean, in 14 minutes, averaging 10 points, that's not half bad. Damari Carroll, Tyreek Evans, and James Johnson. Seattle makes it as the 7th seed, so I mean, if you're in the playoffs, you have a shot of winning the championship no matter what. Rookie report, obviously, Stephen Curry, we saw his numbers. Then you got Blake Griffin, James Harden, Brandon Jennings, and DeMar DeRozan leading the rookies in scoring. Rebounds, John Brockman, Blake Griffin, Damari Carroll, Ricky Rubio, and James Johnson. Assists, Stephen Curry, Rubio, Derek Collison, AJ Price, Brandon Jennings. Steals, Stephen Curry, Brandon Jennings, Rubio, Damari Carroll, Darren Collison. And then blocks, James Harden, Gerald Henderson, James Johnson, Brandon Jennings, and Damari Carroll. League leaders, Zion once again leading the league in scoring with 30.2. This time he's the only player in the league to average 30. Then you got Cade, Dylan Harper, Anthony Edwards, John Morant. Rebounds, Cat, DeAndre Ayton, Andre Drummond, Sir Dominique Bullock again making here, and then James Wiseman. Assists, Darius Garland, Lonzo Ball, Luka, Dennis Schroeder, Nikola Topic. And then steals, Donovan Mitchell, Kawhi, Lonzo, Madluak, PG. And then blocks, AD, Ayton, Jalen Smith, Cat, and Evan Mobley. The Dallas Mavericks making the playoffs, 5th seed. Again, reminder who the heck this team is because I keep forgetting. Dallas Mavericks, DeAndre Ayton, D'Lo. Nice big two over here. You got Markelle Fultz, 90 overall, Trey Burke, Gordon Hayward. You have Josh Hart. Yeah, good team. And then out east, you have the Orlando Magic 8th seed. Who do the Magic have? Orlando Magic, yeah, okay. Trae Young, who's almost 30. This team is not good. I feel bad. I feel real bad for this team because I'm pretty sure they made the finals once, right, with Trae Young and De'Aaron Fox, or were pretty close. And then ever since then, they've just been declining a lot. Anyway, still make the first round. Sacramento Kings, Wizards, Golden State Warriors, Pacers, Dallas Mavericks, Sonics all get eliminated. Unfortunately, I feel like it's the end of the Supersonics era. You have Luka versus Anthony Edwards in this round here. You have Ben Simmons versus, who do the Phoenix Suns have? Cade Cunningham and Andre Drummond versus Ben Simmons and Donovan Mitchell. And then you have the Hawks with Zachary Ricochet versus Zion. And then Philly versus Chicago. Philly has Jerome Flowers versus Cooper Flagg. Similarly, the second round, you have Philly, Hawks, Clippers, Lakers all losing. Utah Jazz, Phoenix in the Western Conference Finals, and then Chicago, Detroit. 1-6 matchup on both sides over here. Game 1's a dub for Detroit and Utah. Game 2, a dub for Detroit and Utah. Game 3, they're both up 3-0. Chicago gets eliminated. Phoenix fights back, trying to force a Game 5. They force a Game 6, and they lose in 6. Utah Jazz and Pistons in the finals. Luka versus Zion. Game 1's a dub for Zion. Game 2, a dub for Luka. Game 3, Zion answers back. Zion up 3-1, and Zion wins in 5. Finals MVP. First time NBA champ, 27 points, 10 rebounds, 3.6 assists, and 73% from the field. Player retirements, Kasparas Jakučionis, end of the Supersonic era. He's for sure making the Hall of Fame. No doubt about it. You have Jace Richardson, Clyde Drexler, Rob Dillingham, Jared McCain, Derek Lively, Alex Sarr, Zachary Ricochet, Keegan Murray, probably going to make the Hall of Fame too. AirPods, Keontae George. Hall of Fame inductees, Clyde Drexler, Rob Dillingham. Really? No Kasparas Jakučionis, 5-time NBA champ? Or even whatchamacallit, even Keegan Murray, 3-time NBA champ, 1-time All-Star, a few All-NBA teams. Jersey retirements, Rob Dillingham with the Kings, Zachary Ricochet with the Hawks, Clyde Drexler with the Blazers, and Kasparas Jakučionis with the Supersonics. Historical changes, NBA has created the G League, introduced the defensive key violation. What else? The team now has 8 seconds to advance to the front court, luxury tax, and all this mumbo jumbo over here. And the Vancouver Grizzlies rebrand to the Memphis Grizzlies. Draft lottery, for Derrick Rose and Westbrook. Miami Heat with the first pick, and Milwaukee and Boston with the 2 and 3 pick. 2001 NBA draft class. Miami Heat are not on the clock, and they will be drafting Derrick Rose. So you have Derrick Rose and Andrew Wiggins. Milwaukee Bucks with Westbrook, and to be frank, I don't know who else the Bucks have. With the third pick, Boston Celtics are going to be drafting Michael Beasley. I mean, certified bucket, right? But you have Klay Thompson, so I would have thought maybe Drummond would have been the route, or not Drummond, Kevin Love. Dante Green goes fourth to the Timberwolves, and then the San Antonio Spurs with the 5th pick, and they're going to be drafting Kevin Love. Blazers get Brook Lopez, Serge Ibaka going to Toronto. Serge Ibaka, Jokic, I like that a lot, and also CJ McCollum. Oja Mayo drops to the 14th to Orlando Magic. DeAndre Jordan goes 15th to the Brooklyn Nets. Roy Hibbert falls all the way down to 22nd to the Clippers. Wow. Nick Batum gets drafted to the Heat too. Honestly, that's a very underrated or underappreciated pickup in the second round. Free agents. You got Donovan Mitchell, 91 overall. Miles Turner, 90 overall. And Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal, Donovan Mitchell, Miles Turner. And Jerome Flowers. Yeah, this one here, this free agency class can be pretty game-changing here. Well, maybe not Bradley Beal. I didn't PP was an RFA, but Donovan Mitchell, Miles Turner, if they don't re-sign, that could be drastic for any team. I feel like this is easier, just going team by team. Jerome Flowers re-signs with Philly. Milwaukee Bucks, Lonzo Ball, they get Scottie Barnes too. Wizards re-sign Cat, Malcolm Brogdon, HB, Larry Marketing. They just re-sign all their players. Sir Dominique Bullock Jr. This is, I don't know why I love this guy's name so much. Sir Dominique Bullock Jr. re-signs with the Boston Celtics. Lillard re-signs with the Hawks. Bobby Portis signs with the Hawks too. So Bobby Portis and Giannis teaming back up again with Lillard too. Donovan Mitchell re-signs with the Lakers. They also get Kelly Oubre. D'Lo, DeAndre Ayton, and Markelle Fultz all re-sign with the Dallas Mavericks. They also get Claxton too. Tatum re-signs with the Nuggets. Anthony Davis re-signs with the Pacers, right? I'm pretty sure he was always with Indiana. Yeah, always with Indiana. Man, these jerseys are so hard too. I freaking love these jerseys. Kemba, Anthony Davis, James Wiseman. I kind of like this team too a lot. Zion, Keegan Murray, Miles Turner all re-sign with the Pistons. I mean, you gotta keep the team. You just want a championship. Chet signs with the Rockets. After being in New York for 14 years, he officially, at 34 years old, decides to sign with another team. Jalen Green, he's 32 years old. Is he still playing good? 26 points, 6 rebounds, yeah. But I feel like their championship contention is over. Drummond resigns with Phoenix. Paulo resigns with the Supersonics. He's an 84 overall. Jabari Smith is an 82. He's 33. Wembanyama's a 96. I feel bad. I hate seeing players just go down in overall. It breaks my heart. Jonathan Kuminga signs with Toronto. Maybe they could use some bucket getting. 82 overall. He averaged 24, almost 25 last season. He's going to be 32, so he can still drop some buckets here with Jokic. Bradley Beal also resigns with Memphis now. And that's it. Okay, next season. 2007 NBA draft class. You got the big KD, Greg Oden, Al Horford, Ronnie Stuckey, Mike Conley, Marc Gasol, Nick Young, Joakim Noah, Corey Brewer. You have Thad Young, Wilson Chandler, Thiago Splitter, Aaron Brooks, Carl Landry, Jason Smith, Anthony Tolliver, Aaron Aflalo, Jeff Green, Glenn Davis, Ramon Sessions. It's mainly just for KD, this draft class, right? I mean, KD. There's these guys you don't mind getting, like Mike Conley, Marc Gasol, Nick Young, Joakim Noah. Obviously, those are great players. Al Horford too, Greg Oden. But the main guy here, like, there's no doubt about it. Like, you're tanking for KD in this draft class 100%. The Sacramento Kings have it tough right now. From being the #1 seed 2 seasons ago in the playoffs to having your best player being Andre Roberson, 5 PPG, 5 assists, or 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 87 overall. Bam Adebayo, who hasn't progressed. Yeah, man. Hey, at least maybe you get KD, because I don't think this team is averaging more than 85 points in their entire season. Just for the sake of development, James Harden, I know you're naturally a shooting guard, but we'll make you into a point guard. Unless, here, Klay Thompson, small forward, and then James Harden, shooting guard. That's better. So like that, Anthony Simons could start. Yeah, better. There we go. Trade deadline 2002 NBA All-Star participants. We got Lonzo again, Kyrie Irving, first-time All-Star, 4 years pro. Anthony Davis making again for the second time. James Wiseman, 10-time All-Star. Kristaps, LaMelo Ball out west. Wembanyama making again at 35 years old. He is a 15-time All-Star. Kawhi, Ben Simmons, Ja, same old players basically. Brandon Ingram, first-time All-Star and his 9th year pro. And then Donovan Mitchell, he's made it before, right? No, first time at 30 years old. 22.3 points, 7.2 assists. I'm actually surprised he hasn't made it before. Like one of these years here, he was having a good season all 4 of these years here. Award races: Cade Cunningham, 36.4 points. Zion, DeAndre Ayton, Ben Simmons, Luka. Rookie of the Year: Derrick Rose, JJ Hickson, K-Love, Michael Beasley, Dante Green. No Westbrook. What the heck? How is there no Westbrook? And then Rookie or Sixth Man of the Year: Dennis Schroeder, Lillard, Mo Bamba, Luke Ward, Brandon Jennings, DPOY, DeAndre Ayton, Giannis, Matt Luak, Evan Mobley, AD, MIP, James Harden. There you go. There you freaking go. All you needed was starting minutes. Look at this. He averaged 20 minutes per game last season. Now he's 37. You have DeMar DeRozan too, 15.6 points. Ricky Rubio, Nikola Vucevic, clutch player of the year. Cunningham, Jason Tatum, Kyrie, Kat, and Stephen Curry. At the end of the season, Cade Cunningham snags, this is what, his first MVP? How old is he? 33 years old. Yeah, one-time MVP, 12-time All-Star, 35 points, 6.5 rebounds, 7.5 assists. Derrick Rose, Rookie of the Year with the Miami Heat, 17, 2, and 6. Dennis Schroeder, 6-man, 21 points, almost 10 assists. DeAndre Ayton, DPOY, 24, 13.5 rebounds, 2.2 blocks. James Harden, MIP, 24 points, 8 assists, 1.2 steals. Richard Terry with the Utah Jazz, 63, 19. OMB first, Cade, Ben Simmons, Zion. Giannis makes it. What was he averaging? 16 points, 8, almost 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 1.5 steals, 2 blocks. Wembanyama at 16. He's still at not 16, at 16 years pro. He still wants to win another championship. 27.7 points, 10.5 rebounds, 1.8 blocks. OMB second, Stephen Curry makes an appearance. 28.2 points, almost a double-double with 9.5 assists, 1.3 steals. Trae Young, Kawhi, AD, DeAndre Ayton. And All-NBA third, Luka, Kyrie Irving with 28 points. Cooper Flagg, 36 years old, 18 years pro, averaging 22. Paulo Banchero at 84 overall, 21 points, 15 years pro. And then Karl Anthony Towns, all defensive first. Usual players here in second. Same old players over here. Devin Vassell, 1.5 steals, 1 block. And all rookie first, Derrick Rose, Kevin Love, JJ Hickson, Michael Beasley, Westbrook. You know, he played pretty good. Almost 14, 15 points, 5 assists, 2 rebounds, 1.1 steals. And all rookie second, Dante Green, Elliot Bates, Curtis Marks, Gary Forbes, and Wayne Ellington. Seattle again, 7 seed, going versus the Lakers. You got the Dallas Mavericks, D'Lo, Andre Drummond versus Evan Mobley and Anthony Edwards. And out east, Orlando Magic, Trae Young, 2nd seed. You have Stephen Curry making the playoffs, 8 seed. Cooper Flagg versus Anthony Davis and Kemba Walker. New Jersey Nets, I forget who the New Jersey Nets have. Is this still just what? Chris Middleton, Jimmy Butler, and I forget who else. Yeah, Porzingis, Jimmy Butler, Chris Middleton. What could have been with this team, honestly? I feel like this team, they just underperformed. Their team is good. I just feel like they haven't performed to what I expected them to be. Anyways, you know the tradition. Rookie report. Leading the rookies in scoring was Derrick Rose, followed by K-Love, Westbrook, JJ Hickson, Michael Beasley. Rebounds, JJ Hickson, K-Love, Elliot Bates, Michael Beasley, DeAndre Jordan. Assists, Derrick Rose, Curtis Marks, Westbrook, Elliot Bates, Gary Forbes. Steals, Derrick Rose, Westbrook, Gary Forbes, K-Love, and Curtis Mark. And then blocks, JJ Hickson, Curtis Mark, Michael Beasley, DJ, and Elliot Bates. League leaders this time, it is Cade Cunningham with 35.2 points. Zion, Trae Young, Stephen Curry, Kyrie. Stephen Curry and Kyrie showing their dominance early on. Rebounds, DeAndre Ayton, Cat, Sir Dominique Bullock Jr., Drummond, James Wiseman. Assists, Darius Garland, Lonzo Ball, Steph Curry, Luka, and Dennis Schroeder. Steals, you have John Wall, Lonzo Ball, Kawhi, Donovan Mitchell, Cooper Flagg, and blocks, AD, Ayton, Mobley, Embiid, and Kristaps Porzingis. Assembled the first round, New Jersey Nets, Blazers, Mavericks, Rockets, Indiana Pacers, and Lakers all get eliminated. Wembanyama upsets this team to the second round, going versus the Phoenix Suns. I forget who the Suns have. They got, okay, I don't know why I keep forgetting. They just had the freaking MVP, and they have Andre Drummond too. Assembled the second round, the Clippers lose, Supersonics lose, Wizards and Bulls all get eliminated. The new era is really kicking in here. The Hawks, Giannis, Lillard, IT, and RJ Barrett in the conference finals versus Zion. Then you have Luka versus Cade Cunningham, the old gen versus new gen out west. Game 1's a dub for Utah and Detroit. Game 2, Utah up 2-0, and it's tied 1-1 out east. Atlanta takes a 2-1 lead. Utah up 3-0. Utah sweeps, tied 2-2 out east. Game 5, Detroit takes the lead. And Game 6, can Atlanta steal a game from Detroit to go back home for a Game 7? That's not going to be the case. Zion advances to the finals once again, going versus Luka. Game 1, a dub for Luka. Game 2, a dub for Luka. Game 3, a dub for Luka. And Game 4, just completely dominating the finals. 26 points, 6 rebounds, 10 assists for Luka Doncic. First time NBA champ. First time NBA champ and his 11th year pro. Only losing 2 games in the entire playoffs. Once to the Rockets and once to the Clippers. Player retirements, Asar Thompson, Noah Clowney, Taylor Hendricks, Ty Washington, Amani Bates, Asa Newell, a lot of players here. And no Hall of Fame inductees. Wow, no jersey retirements either. Historical changes. A revamped NBA.com has replaced the old style of NBA. Okay, cool. Players will wear 1 of 2 All-Star jerseys during the All-Star game. And the first round of playoffs is the best of 7. And the Charlotte Hornets rebrand to the New Orleans Hornets. First overall pick for KD, and it's going to go to the Minnesota Timberwolves. If they don't fumble, they're getting KD. Then you got Sacramento with the 2nd pick and Miami with the 3rd with Derrick Rose Timberwolves and Andrew Wiggins. With the first pick in the 2002 NBA draft class, Minnesota Timberwolves are going to be drafting Kevin Durant from Texas. With the second pick, Sacramento Kings are going to be drafting Greg Oden. With the third pick, Miami Heat. Who is this? Yi Jianlian? Automated player for sure. Golden State Warriors with the fourth pick, and they're going to be drafting Al Horford. And then with the fifth pick, Philly is going to be drafting Ronnie Stuckey. A lot of the good players like Marc Gasol and whatnot, they're all falling outside the top 5. Mike Conley goes 6 to the Knicks. Joakim Noah, 7 to the Celtics. I like this a lot with James Harden and Klay Thompson. Spurs, Marc Gasol. Nick Young goes 12 to the Bucks. You have Thad Young going 14 to the Wizards. Jeff Green to the Hornets, 15. Wilson Chandler, 25th to the Clippers. Free agency, Kyrie re-signs with the Wizards. Same thing with Marcus Smart. Scoot Henderson signs with the Bulls. With Cooper Flagg, who's an 86 overall, now 18th year pro. Scoot Henderson, he's a 91 overall. He is playing pretty damn freaking good too. Played in New York his entire career. I hate when players do that. You could have just retired in New York, but a New York legend, but you have to switch teams. Bronny James Jr. going to Cleveland. He might just retire in Cleveland right now. How old is he? He is 36 years old. 15th year pro. I think he might retire. I hope he retires in Cleveland. That'd be so funny. But you know what? He had a solid career. At 35 years old, he averaged 9.5 points, almost 8 assists. Efficiency's decent. Not the best shooter, but I mean, good guard nonetheless. Throughout his career, averaged 11.5 points with 6 assists. That's not bad. Boston Celtics re-signed Klay Thompson and Anthony Simons. IT re-signs with the Hawks. Eric Bledsoe to the Kings. Hold on a minute. This could be pretty good. Never mind. This team still sucks. Okay. And Jalen Brunson. I didn't even peep Jalen Brunson also signed with the Kings. Damn. 32 years old. Averaged 10.7 points with Orlando. 4.4 assists. It makes me sad knowing what he is in real life, and then 2K is just like does this to him. Draymond Green signs with the Knicks. They got Josh Giddey, Mike Conley, Derek Favors, Jonas Valanciunas. A lot of grit and grind players here. Draymond Green, 50-year pro, 7 points, 4 rebounds, 3.5 assists, 1 block. Decent numbers. Jimmy Butler re-signs to the Nets. Devin Booker signs with the Denver Nuggets. He leaves. He left Stephen Curry. Now he's teaming up with Jason Tatum, Malik Monk, Bam Adebayo, Denny Advia. Jaylen Brown is no longer with the Denver Nuggets, so that means he must have switched teams too. Kemba Walker re-signs with the Pacers. Jamal Murray re-signs with the Pistons. Killian Hayes signs with the Pistons. Dylan Brooks too. Bobby Portis leaves. He leaves Atlanta and signs with the Houston Rockets. Clint Capella signs with the Rockets too. And Jaylen Brown, here we go. Jaylen Brown signs with the Supersonics. Wembanyama is 35. He's still 95 overall. I guess he wants to have Wembanyama try and win another championship. He's only 28. So I mean, I guess you're passing down the torch to Jaylen Brown, but I mean, he's still pretty old. Kawhi Leonard re-signs with the Blazers. Shea signs with the Warriors. He leaves Chicago. He said Cooper Flagg is getting old. I want to have a better shot here with De'Aaron Fox, the OG. Zach LaVine signs to the Miami Heat. A lot of high flyers here. You have Andrew Wiggins. You have Derrick Rose and Zach LaVine. The rims are going to be destroyed. Kristaps signs with the Hornets. So they lost Devin Booker, but they get Kristaps Porzingis now. I like this for Stephen Curry. I like it a lot. Stephen Curry, John Collins, Tyrese. I like this. I hope Stephen Curry can get more help. Jabari Smith Jr. signs with the Memphis Grizzlies. Why would you do this? You're 78 overall. You're gonna retire soon. You could have just stayed in Seattle. Could have been just one of the greatest Seattle players to ever play the game, man. I hate when players do that. It ruins their legacy a little bit with the team, you know, and just their legacy in general. We're entering a new era, the Kobe era. Charlotte Bobcats joined the league in 2004, and wow, it always adjusts my eyes how it just changes. Now it's all white. I feel like my eyes just aren't accustomed to it, and just like it feels weird, but it's like a nice change every time it happens. I don't know how to explain it. I didn't even peep this team here. This team, hold on a minute. This team could be freaking disgusting in like 2 years. You have Lonzo Ball, DeMarcus Cousins, who's 23, Blake Griffin, who's 22, and Westbrook. The Milwaukee Bucks kind of got it here. You have Nick Young, a good shooter with Westbrook, Scotty Barnes. This team is kind of nice. Their starting lineup is Westbrook at the 1, Lonzo at the 2, Scotty Barnes at the 4, Blake Griffin at the 5, and DeMarcus Cousins at the 5. That's real nice. Anyways, 2006 NBA draft class. You have Andrea Bargnani, Brandon Roy, Rudy Gay, Kyle Lowry, Aldridge, Paul Millsap, Rondo, Thabo Cephalosha. If you know, you know. You have JJ Redick, JJ Barea. I don't see anyone else that I recognize. PJ Tucker. And yeah, I mean, to be fair, one of the weaker draft classes, but I mean, you still got like your decent all-stars in it for sure. Like I'd say the number 1 pick is Aldridge, Kyle Lowry, or Rondo. One of those 3. Paul Millsap, also very underrated career. Like I talk to him about my friends in real life a lot, and people just don't seem to like acknowledge how good he was. Like a Swiss Army knife. You need him to shoot, no problem. He could shoot. Defend, no problem. Rebound, post up. Like he was just like the definition of underrated and underappreciated as a power forward. Trade deadline. You got your what? This is the 03. Yep, 03 All-Star participants. Trae Young, is he a first time? 35 points. I think I always ask this with Trae Young, and I'm always like surprised. Oh yeah, 7-time All-Star. Giannis, 4-time All-Star. Jokic, Kyrie making it again. Kristaps, Stephen Curry back-to-back. Out west, seems like it's your usual players. Ja Morant, oh yeah, he's been in the league for a while. Screw that. I'm having a hard time linking old with new. Like, Ja Morant to me is still like a youthful piece, you know? He's a young player in the league right now, but in this timeline, he's 32 years old. Same thing with Tatum. DeAndre Ayton, 31. Tatum, 29. Luka Doncic is 30. Cade Cunningham, 34. Award races, Wembanyama at 36 years old is #1 in contention. 31.1 points, 12 rebounds, 4 assists, 2.1 blocks. His teammates were holding him back. Look at this. They have Trae Young, 35. Cade Cunningham, 30. Ben Simmons. Zion, Rookie of the Year. KD, Greg Oden, Mike Conley, Al Horford, Anthony Randolph. Yeah, I mean, KD he's not like it's a fight for second place at this point. 6th man of the year, Dennis Schroeder, Brandon Jennings, Jeremy Lin, Vucevic, Damian Lillard, DPOY, Giannis with 2.5 blocks, 1.5 steals, Aiden, Joel Embiid, Wembanyama, and Evan Mobley. I think what the Hawks needed was Giannis to start turning it up a little more, score a little more, rebound a little more, just do everything a little more, pull them off that hump, and then they could just make it to the finals. I have high hopes with this team right now. MIP, Drew Holiday with Philly, DeAndre Jordan, Eric Bledsoe, K-Love, and then Donatas Mortijunas. Clutch Player of the Year, Kristaps and Stephen Curry with the Hornets. You have Wembanyama, Kawhi, and PG with the Blazers. Cade Cunningham does it again. He may be old, but he's still racking up the accolades. MVP, 30 points, 6.3 rebounds, 8.3 assists. KD, Rookie of the Year. Who would have thought? 22 points, 6.4 rebounds, 5.3 assists. I do want to check out the Timberwolves team because I don't remember who this team has. Dennis Schroeder, 6th man of the year, 20 points. Giannis, DPOY, 19, almost a double-double, 10 rebounds, 6.4 assists, 1.6 steals, 2.4 blocks. DeAndre Jordan, MIP, 8 and 10. Jamal Clayton with the Hawks, 56 and 26, Coach of the Year with the Hawks. On be first, K, Trae Young, Zion, Giannis, and Wembanyama. On be second, usual players here, and ONB third. I mean, your usual players. KD in his rookie year makes ONB third. All defensive first, usual players, and same with second. You have Andre Roberson, Sacramento, represent 11 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 1.4 steals. All rookie first, KD, Greg Oden, Mike Conley, Al Horford, Anthony Randolph. All rookie second, Danny Green, Yi Jianlian, Otis Roy, and Matt Bailey's rookie second. I don't know who this is. I mean, he averaged 1.9 points. Or rookie second. Okay. Seattle somehow third seed. I mean, not somehow. Jaylen Brown, Wembanyama, Jonathan Isaac, Otto Porter, Paulo Banchero still with the team. Jabari Smith, you should have never left. You could have been competing for a sick championship right here. Rookie reports, you had obviously KD, Mike Conley, Greg Oden, Danny Green, and Anthony Randolph leading the rookies in scoring. Rebounds, Greg Oden, KD, Al Horford, Anthony Randolph, and Yi. Assists, you have KD, Mike Conley, Al Horford, Danny Green, Greg Oden. Steals, KD, Greg Oden, Mike Conley, Yi, Danny Green. And then blocks, KD, Greg Oden, Al Horford, Yi, and Danny Green. As for the big boys, Trae Young, scoring title, 33.8 points, not far behind Kyrie Irving. Then you got Wembanyama, Cade Cunningham, Zion. Rebounds, DeAndre Ayton, Andre Drummond. Sir Dominique Jr. had Wembanyama. Assists, Darius Garland, Lonzo Ball, Killian Hayes, John Wall, Nikola Topic. Steals, Kawhi, Lonzo Ball, PG, Donovan Mitchell, John Wall. And then blocks, you have DeAndre Ayton, AD, Giannis, Evan Mobley, and Joel Embiid. Let's take a look at the Minnesota Timberwolves. I kind of want to see what their team is looking like outside of KD. They have CJ McCollum. Okay, he left Toronto, but they got CJ, Ja Morant. Okay, hold on a minute. This team's kind of nice. I mean, Ja Morant's getting old, but I mean, not a bad trio over here. Ja, CJ, and KD. Wendell Carter too, who's 30 years old. It's not a bad team whatsoever. Anyways, some like the first round, Dallas Mavericks, Washington, Detroit, Philly, Clippers, Indiana, Seattle Supersonics, and Golden State Warriors all lose. Denver Nuggets with not Jaylen Brown, but Devin Booker and Tatum upset the dynasty over here of Wembanyama and Jaylen Brown. I mean, yeah, it was kind of team versus team here, trying to get his revenge in Denver. Cooper Flagg gets out of the second round too, upsetting the Indiana Pacers with AD. And then Steph Curry and Kristaps upset whatchamacallit, Zion Williamson and Jamal Murray in the first round. Again, a new generation of players just coming here. Denver Nuggets lose, so you have Phoenix, Utah, and then Atlanta, Chicago. Game 1 is a dub for Phoenix and Chicago. Game 2, tied 1-1 out east, and Phoenix takes a 2-0 lead. Game 3, Chicago and Phoenix up 2-1. Game 4, tied 2-2 out east, and Phoenix takes a 3-1 lead. Phoenix advances in 5, and then Chicago takes a 3-2 lead. Can Chicago end it in 6 at home? Can Cooper Flagg go to another finals here? The Hawks forcing a Game 7 blowout, 146-110. Isaiah Thomas 35 points, Lillard 17, Yabusele 16, Giannis 13, 7 and 6. Game 7 in Atlanta. Can Cooper Flagg go to the finals again before his career ends, or will Giannis go there for the first time? And Giannis is going to the finals for the first time. You have Cade Cunningham and Andre Drummond versus Lillard, IT, and Giannis. Game 1's a dub for the Hawks. Game 2 a dub for the Hawks. Game 3 a dub for the Hawks. And the Hawks sweep. Giannis Finals MVP, 24 points, 12 rebounds, 7.2 assists, 1.3 steals, and 3 blocks. Player retirements, toe pitch. Bronny James Jr. retires a Celtic. He got traded. No way he got traded. He could have retired in Cleveland, but they didn't want that. You have Stephon Castle, Jabari Smith Jr., Brandon Miller, Gigi Jackson, Davion Mitchell, DeAndre Hunter. Hall of Fame inductees, Jabari Smith Jr. in jersey retirements, Brandon Miller with the Wizards, Jabari Smith Jr. with the Supersonics, and Nikola Topic with the Indiana Pacers. Historical changes, just a bunch of mumbo jumbo from these teams over here. And then draft lottery. This is for what? Kyle Lowry, Aldridge, and Rondo. Blazers get the first pick, followed by New Jersey Nets and the Sacramento Kings. 2003 NBA draft. The Portland Trail Blazers will be drafting Brandon Roy. Kawhi and PG is nasty. Andrea Bargnani goes second to the New Jersey Nets. With the third pick, Sacramento Kings are going to be drafting Rudy Gay. Okay. With the fourth pick, Timberwolves, Paul Millsap and KD teaming up, also with John Moran. With the fifth pick, New York Knicks are going to be drafting Thabo Cephalosha. So Rondo and Kyle Lowry and Aldridge have yet to be drafted. San Antonio Spurs with the sixth pick, and they're trading their pick for Andre Roberson and Danny Green. Sacramento Kings with the sixth pick now. They're going to be drafting Rondo. Very good pickup. Seventh pick, Houston Rockets are going to be drafting LaMarcus Aldridge. And then, well, I guess we'll see where Kyle Lowry goes. I mean, we're dedicated here. Boston Celtics, Kyle Lowry. So they have James Harden, Kyle Lowry, and Klay Thompson, which is nice. Pretty funny to see that Rudy Gay and Brandon Roy end up in the teams that they were with originally. Free agency, Aaron Gordon, Alfred Aminu signed with Philly. Milwaukee re-signed DeMarcus Cousins, and they also get Malawak, who is, I'm sure he's like washed as hell right now, right? 81 overall. I mean, decent backup big. Can't complain with that. Cooper Flagg leaves Chicago after 19 years with them and goes to Cleveland. It's Cleveland just like a hosting like a ceremony here for like just retiring players like in their last year. It's like the Grand Slam. If you're in your last year, just go over here to get a last dance with the Cleveland Cavaliers. I don't freaking know. Marvin Bagley and MPJ re-signed with the Utah Jazz. Jalen Green. No, why do players do this? They stay loyal to a team for 15 plus years and then they just leave. Jalen Green signs with the Sacramento Kings. Jahlil Okafor re-signs with the Lakers. Honestly, I'm kind of upset this team never won a championship. I mean, Donovan Mitchell, Ben Simmons, Jahlil Okafor. This was a good big three. Very good big three. They could still do it. They very much well could do it. Like, they're all just in their 30s. So I'd say they got like 2-3 more years and then it's just like their window's closing. Wembanyama re-signs with the Seattle Supersonics. Love to see it. I hope he doesn't leave them. I hope he stays. I mean, he signed a 3-year deal and in 3 years he's gonna be 39, so he's probably gonna retire in Seattle unless they trade him, which I hope not. Paul George re-signs with the Blazers. John Moran re-signs with the Timberwolves. Jokic, Precious re-signed with the Raptors. Or Precious never played with the Raptors, right? I know in real life he did. No, just signs with them, so that's good. They're getting more players there alongside Jokic. John Wall re-signs with the Memphis Grizzlies. 2005 NBA draft class, Chris Paul. You have Charlie Villanueva, Danny Granger, Marvin Williams, Raymond Felton, Lou Will, Darren Williams, Andrew Bogut, Ian Mahimi, Channing Frye, Monte Ellis, Gerald Green, who I was a huge fan of, CJ Miles, huge fan of, Marcin Gortat. I think that's it. I mean, you have Jared Jack. He was a good backup guard once upon a time. Nothing really wow outside of Chris Paul, Danny Granger, and then like what, Darren Williams. Bogut was supposed to be him too, man. Steph Curry almost got traded for Bogut, so Milwaukee could have had like a big what if there. Trade deadline. 2004 NBA All-Star participants, James Harden. I'm for sure now that he's a first-time All-Star participant, right? Yeah, first-time All-Star participant. Trae Young makes it again. Zion, AD. Usual players here. DeMarcus Cousins, first-time All-Star. Stephen Curry, two-time All-Star. I'm very much so rooting for Stephen Curry. Kristaps and Stephen Curry, nice duo. I like them a lot. Out west, seems like it's your usual players. John Wall, first-time All-Star. Kevin Love, in his third year, first-time All-Star. He is averaging 24-13. Very good numbers. Very good efficiency too. My God, he's honestly could win MIP. No joke. Kevin Durant too in his second year, 23 points, 6.4 rebounds, 5 assists. D'Lo playing really good too. This is also D'Lo's first time making an All-Star at 28 years old. 10 years pro in. Award races, MVPs, Wembanyama again at 37, just in contention. You have Cade Cunningham, Trae Young, DeAndre Ayton, and John Wall. Rookie of the year, Andrea Bargnani. What could have been with Toronto, he's doing here right now. LaMarcus Aldridge, Rudy Gay, Brandon Roy, Thabo Cephalosha. Sixth man of the year, Brandon Jennings, Lillard, Killian Hayes, Jeremy Lin, and Mo Bamba. Honestly, I kind of feel bad for Lillard. I think they just want won a championship, so I don't want to mess up their team too much, but like I'd make one of them into a shooting guard, either IT or Lillard. But I mean, it seems to be working right now for them, so we'll just leave it at that. DPOY, you have Aiden, Joel Embiid, Kristaps, Giannis, Andre Drummond. MIP, you have Yee, Roy Hibbert, Batum, Westbrook. There we freaking go. Double-double with 22 points, 10 assists, 3.3 rebounds, 1.7 steals. And Al Horford, clutch player of the year, Zach LaVine, Derrick Rose, Kyrie, Scoot, and James Harden. At the end of the season, Wembanyama does it. 37 years old, wins his what? 6th MVP? 9th MVP. What the heck? With 31 points, almost 13 rebounds, 5 assists, 2.2 blocks. Andrea Bargnani, rookie of the year, 18 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. Brandon Jennings, 6th man of the year. How many 6th mans has he won? 1? I think I've seen his name a lot in the contention. DeAndre Ayton, DPOY. How many times has he won DPOY? Because this is just 5 times in a row. No, 4 times in a row. And then he took a break 03 and then went back 04. But 23 points, 14 rebounds, 2.4 blocks. Yee MIP, 8 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1.5 blocks. And Sidney Cartwright, coach of the year with the Orlando Magic, 58 and 24. ONB first, Trae Young, John Wall, Zion, Giannis, Wembanyama. ONB second, KD, James Harden, usual players over here. And ONB third, Kevin Love, Kawhi, and then the usual players here. No Stephen Curry is what I'm realizing. All defensive first, usual players. Second, usual players. All rookie first, Bargnani, Aldridge, Rudy Gay, Brandon Roy, Jordan Farmer. And all rookie second, Thabo Sefolosha, Paul Millsap, and Tyrese Thomas. No Rondo or Kyle Lowry makes it. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring, Andrea Bargnani, followed by Aldridge, Rudy Gay, Brandon Roy, and Jordan Farmer. Rebounds, Bargnani, Aldridge, Rudy Gay, Brandon Roy, Thabo Sefolosha. Assists, Rondo, Brandon Roy, Jordan Farmer, Rudy Gay, and Andrea Bargnani. Steals, Rudy Gay, Rondo, Bargnani, Sefolosha, Aldridge, and then blocks, Bargnani, Aldridge, Rudy Gay, Brandon Roy, and Thabo Sefolosha. League leaders, Trae Young, scoring title, 33 points, followed by Wembanyama at 37 years old, Scoot at 37, Kyrie Irving, and Isaiah Thomas. Rebounds, Aiden, Drummond, Kevin Love, Wembanyama, and Sir Dominique Bullock Jr. Assists, Lonzo Ball at 31, Garland at 33, Dennis Schroeder, Westbrook, John Wall. Steals, you have Kawhi, Lonzo Ball, John Wall, Kyrie, and Nerlens Noel, and then blocks, Aiden, Kristaps, Anthony Davis, Embiid, and Wembanyama. I like this matchup here. You have the Hornets and the Bucks. The Bucks with DeMarcus Cousins, Blake Griffin, and I want to say Westbrook, right? Westbrook, and then you have Kristaps and Curry out in the Hornets. Seattle 8th seed. They're still trying to compete, man. Despite Wembanyama being 37, we'll still make the first round. New Jersey Nets are eliminated. Lakers, Clippers, Boston Celtics, Mavericks, and Utah Jazz and Chicago Bulls all lose in the first round. The Supersonics upset the Mavericks in the first round. Aiden, Gordon Hayward, D'Lo, Bobby Portis all lose. You have the Denver Nuggets versus Seattle, Phoenix, Memphis, and then out east, Orlando, Indiana, Atlanta, and Milwaukee. Simulate the second round. Seattle Supersonics lose, Hawks lose, and you have the Phoenix Suns versus Denver out west, and Milwaukee versus Indiana out east. I think this means that we're getting a new champion, guaranteed, right? I don't think Phoenix with Cade Cunningham have won. I don't think the Denver Nuggets have won with Jason Tatum. The Bucks, they haven't won, and Anthony Davis and the Pacers haven't won. Game 1's a dub for the Pacers and Phoenix Suns. Game 2, tied 1-1 out east, and Phoenix is up 2-0. 3-0 for Phoenix, and Milwaukee takes a 2-1 lead. Phoenix advances in a sweep, and Milwaukee's up 3-1. Simulate Game 5, and Milwaukee Bucks advance. Yeah, Phoenix Suns versus the Milwaukee Bucks. Yeah, Cade Cunningham never won. He might win it at 35 for the first time, and then you have the new gen here, Bucks with DeMarcus Cousins, Blake Griffin, and Westbrook. Game 1's a dub for Phoenix. Game 2 a dub for the Bucks. Phoenix up 2-1. Phoenix up 3-1. Phoenix up 3-2. Game 7 for the first time in how many freaking years we have a Game 7. Milwaukee's at home. It's a close game. It's one of those close games. We're going to jump into this one, right? 94-94, 142 to go. We'll simulate a little more. Phoenix up 2 points, 30 seconds to go. We're jumping in. Cade Cunningham with the ball. Going to inbound it to Goran Dragic. Top of the key, 26 seconds. About a 5-second difference shot clock and game clock being guarded by Westbrook. 10 seconds to go. They're still just standing there. No plays are being made. 6 seconds to go. Screen by Mitrov. Pull up with the 3, misses it. Milwaukee with the rebound, 7.5 seconds to go. Phoenix desperately needed to score there. This is a Game 7. This is for their first NBA championship as an organization. Scotty Barnes is going to inbound to the Westbrook. 6 seconds to go. He's going to ISO. 2 seconds to go. Pulls up with the 3. And it rims in and out. Phoenix gets it done. Cade Cunningham wins his first championship at 35 years old. Westbrook, still young, but I mean, I would have driven in there with your athleticism, brother. I would at least try to tie it up, force an OT, and like Give yourself a better chance to win the game. And there you have it. Cade Cunningham, Finals MVP, 25 points, 5 rebounds, 6.3 assists, 1.7 steals, 0.6 blocks, and really good efficiency. Player retirements, Milwaukee retires, Cooper Flagg. See, why would you do that? You could have just spent your last year in Chicago, bro. Could have spent his last year in Chicago, but decided to go to Cleveland. Dylan Harper, Scoot Henderson, Anthony Black, Bilal Coulibaly. Hall of Fame inductees, Cooper Flagg, Dylan Harper, and Scoot Henderson. Jersey retirements, Anthony Black with the Chicago Bulls, Scoot Henderson with the Knicks, Dylan Harper with the Cavs, Matlock with the Spurs, and Cooper Flagg with the Chicago Bulls. Historical changes, the Bobcats are being added as an expansion team, and then just mumbo jumbo team rebrandings from these guys over here. Draft lottery, this is essentially just for Chris Paul, right? And the Toronto Raptors are ending up with the first pick, so Jokic and Chris Paul. It's just dimes after dimes being sent. New York Knicks with the second pick of the Golden State Warriors with the third pick. For some reason, I don't know if you guys like this logo, but the Golden State Warriors here, this logo here, man, that logo was dirty. 2004 NBA draft, the Toronto Raptors are going to be selecting Chris Paul. I'm excited to see this duo. Jokic, Chris Paul, nice duo. New York Knicks with the second pick, and they're going to be drafting Danny Granger. Golden State Warriors with the third pick, and they will be drafting Charlie Villanueva. We'll go top 5. Charlotte Bobcats, expansion team, and they're going to start off by drafting Marvin Williams. Okay. The Cavs are trading their first round pick to the Toronto Raptors. Hold on a minute, because the Raptors can be pretty nasty here. Gerald Green is going to Toronto. Personally, I would have drafted maybe like a scorer like a Lou Will, but Gerald Green, he could still be pretty nice. High flyer, 3-and-D, just dunk it. Just okay, it kind of makes sense actually. Chris Paul and Jokic, and you have one of the best like dunkers in the league. Just have them cut and throw a bunch of lobs. Lou Will goes to Philly, Channing Frye to Washington, Darren Williams to the Spurs, Raymond Felton to the Cavs, and yeah, pretty much about it. Blake Griffin re-signs to the Bucks. They also signed Denny Advia, Jordan Clarkson, Trevor Booker. James Harden re-signs with the Celtics. Rudy Gobert and Drew Holiday signed with the Rockets. They add some defense with Aldridge, Rudy Gobert now. Team's okay. I mean, Drew Holiday's 23, Rudy Gobert is 29, Aldridge 22. So maybe they could build something here with Aldridge, Gallo, and Drew Holiday. Same thing with Gary Harris. I love Gary Harris. I love this play style. Supersonic signed Chet. Chet and Wemby finally teaming up together. Chet Holmgren's a 73 overall. My God, 37 years old. Tough, man. That's tough. I feel like Wembanyama, this might be his last year. This year or next year is his last year, but he's still averaging 30 points. Like, just dominance after dominance. Jaylen Brown, too, is playing good. Paulo Banchero's a 76. Paulo might retire this year, honestly. DeMar DeRozan signs with the Warriors. De'Aaron Fox, Shea. I think he was already with Golden State, though, right? Yeah, he's been with Golden State. He's playing pretty good, too. 20.5 points. Real nasty. Stephen Curry re-signs with the Hornets. Andre Roberson signs with Orlando. Bradley Beal re-signs with the Memphis Grizzlies. And that's all she wrote. On to the next season. One draft class away from the 03 draft class. I present to you guys the 04 draft class. Dwight Howard, Luol Deng, Sean Livingston, Devin Harris, J.R. Smith, Okafor. You have Tony Allen, Chris Humphries, Trevor Ariza, Jameer Nelson, Anderson Varejao. I think that's it, right? I think that's all there is to this draft class over here. I didn't peep this, but Anthony Edwards signs with the Bobcats. 27.6 points. He's 34 years old, so I don't know how much of an addition he's going to add to this team. This team could be okay, maybe a playoff team, but I don't see them making it far. You know, this seems kind of nice. Nikola Jokic, Brandon Jennings, Ibaka, Chris Paul. I like this 4 over here. You're going to have a little conflict of guard interest here, but other than that, the team's looking not bad, at least for their main core. Oh yeah, this Lakers team, I forgot about them. They got maybe one more year. If they don't make something happen, then I don't think they're going to ever win a championship with this core over here. Sacramento Kings, I'm not going to lie. Hear me out. You guys might have cooked because this team is really bad. You have Rondo, you have Greg Oden, Eric Bledsoe, Rudy Gay. If they stay bad for this year and next year, they might be able to get Dwight Howard and LeBron James. Hey, Sacramento with Dwight Howard, LeBron, Rondo, Rudy Gay, that's sounding pretty nice. Even if you just get one of the two, you're looking amazing. The Cleveland Cavaliers too, I'm not gonna lie, are looking really bad. They're looking really bad. And next draft class is LeBron. So if LeBron returns back to Cleveland, or if he goes to Chicago, if Chicago gets another just great 15-year run with LeBron, because they just had Cooper Flagg. Damn, Chicago, I'm not gonna lie, Chicago might just be one of those teams that just are good for the entire video, man. Kind of like how the Lakers are right now. The Lakers, they had Kobe, obviously, and Shaq. They had LeBron James, Anthony Davis. They have Luka Doncic now. So it might just be one of those teams that just constantly have that one guy that will just carry them and be very good. Trade deadline 2005 NBA All-Stars. Anthony Edwards at 34th, the Bobcats. He's showing them, hey, we can still do this. I'm in a different team. I have another motive, another reason to start being more dominant. James Harden again, Boston. And it seems like the rest of these guys here have been making it. Westbrook, is this a first-time All-Star for him? It is. First-time All-Star for Westbrook. Nikola Jokic, DeMarcus Cousins, the duo here in Milwaukee is looking pretty good. Out west, seems like it's just your usual players. Joel Embiid, 7-time All-Star. D'Lo, 2-time All-Star back-to-back. And then that's all there is to it. Award races, Luka, Ben Simmons, Simmons, Zion, Westbrook, and Anthony Davis. Rookie of the Year, Chris Paul, Darren Williams, Luther Head, Andrew Bogut, and Marvin Williams. Sixth Man of the Year, Jeremy Lin, Lillard, Bradley Beal, LaMelo Ball. Where'd I get Bradley Beal from? LaMelo Ball, Mike Conley, Brandon Roy, DPOY, Giannis, PG, AD, CAD, DeAndre Ayton, MIP, Elliot Bates, Pekovic, RJ Baldwin, Brandon Roy, George Hill, and Clutch Player of the Year, John Wall, Bradley Beal, teaming up in Memphis. Were they always together? They have. I'm guessing they have always been together. Another duo that I completely forgot played, or not forgot, just like skipped over my head, that played together in real life, and they're teaming up in this timeline too. Steph Curry, Kristaps Porzingis, and Andrea Bargnani. At the end of the 2005 season, Luka Doncic snags him his first MVP of his career. 29 points, 8.5 rebounds, 9.4 assists, 1.5 steals, and 1 block. Darren Williams, Rookie of the Year, 11.1 points and assists, 2.1 rebounds. Jeremy Lin, 6 man, 17 points off the bench. Giannis Antetokounmpo, DPOY, 21, 10.5 rebounds, 7.5 assists, almost 2 steals, and 2.4 blocks. Elliot Bates, MIP with the Bobcats, 12.7 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists. Kobe Anthony, Coach of the Year with the Bobcats. So Anthony Edwards is kind of popping off. 59-23 record. OMB first, usual players here. Again, just Wembanyama at what, 38 years old? What did he average? 29.8 points, 11.6 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 blocks. At 38 years old is disgusting. OMB second, James Harden, AD, KD, Cat, Cade. OMB third, Westbrook, Stephen Curry makes it for the first time, averaging 27, 9.6 assists, 1.7 steals. Jokic, Blake Griffin, Kawhi. All defensive first, Paul George, Roberson, Giannis, AD, Cat. And all defensive second, Lonzo, Ben Simmons, Kawhi, KD, Joel Embiid. Our rookie first, Darren Williams, Chris Paul, 15.3 points, 8 assists, 1.8 steals. Luther Head, Gerald Green, 11 points. Pretty good efficiency for his first year. Andrew Bogut. All rookie second, Marvin Williams, Lonnie Walton, Raymond Felton, Dijon Thompson, and Danny Granger. Seattle again, they're always just sneaking into the playoffs. Either the 7th or 8th seed, they're always just sneaking in. And the Charlotte Bobcats, I am so sorry, Anthony Edwards. I literally just completely disrespected your whole season at the start. And I was like, they might be okay. They might like make the playoffs 8th seed, but I don't see them doing anything crazy. And here they freaking are. Here they freaking are. Anthony Edwards, the first time he leaves the team and he's just dominating first seed out east right now. Clippers don't make the playoffs, by the way. That just goes to show his level of impact of the team. Rookie report, leading the league in scoring was Chris Paul with 15, Gerald Green 11, Darren Williams, Luther Head, Marvin Williams. Rebounds, it was Andrew Bogut, Marvin Williams, Gerald Green, Danny Granger, Darren Williams. Assists, Darren Williams, CP3, Luther Head, Lonnie Walton, Dijon Thompson. And then steals, you have Chris Paul, Luther Head, Darren Williams, Gerald Green, Lonnie Walton. And then blocks, Andrew Bogut with 1.8, followed by Danny Granger, Luther Head, Gerald Green, and Chris Paul. Big dogs over here, Zion again, 33.5 points, followed by Trae Young, not too far behind with 29.9. Wembanyama, Anthony Edwards, Luka Doncic. Rebounds, Andre Drummond, Cat, Sir Dominique Bullock Jr., Anthony Davis, DeAndre Ayton. Assists, Darren Williams, Lonzo Ball, Darius Garland, Dennis Schroeder, Westbrook. Steals, Kawhi, Giannis, Paul George, Chris Paul, John Wall. And then blocks, Anthony Davis, Serge Ibaka, Joel Embiid, Giannis, and Rudy Gobert. Summate the first round. You have the Hawks losing, Denver Nuggets, Boston Celtics, Supersonics, New Jersey Nets all losing the first round. We have Dallas versus Portland, Lakers versus Utah, Charlotte versus Detroit, and Milwaukee versus Miami with Derrick Rose. I want to say Zach LaVine and Andrew Wiggins. Wow. I'm happy. And Jeremy Lin, six man Lin over here. I'm happy to see this team succeeding. Summate the second round. Utah Jazz lose, Blazers lose. So we have the Dallas Mavericks versus the Lakers, and then Milwaukee Bucks versus the Detroit Pistons. The Lakers, this is your window. This is your time now. Donovan Mitchell, Ben Simmons, and Okafor. And then the Mavericks, who do they have? I'm pretty sure it's D'Lo, right? Yeah, D'Lo, Hayward, DeAndre Ayton. And then we got Detroit and Milwaukee over here out east. Game 1's a dub for Detroit and Dallas. Game 2, dub for Detroit. Dallas and Lakers tied 1-1. Game 3, Detroit up 2-1 and Dallas up 2-1. Game 4, 3-1 for Dallas and Detroit. Game 5, they both keep the season alive. Detroit and Dallas still up 3-2. Game 7, Detroit advances and the Mavericks advance. Mavericks versus Detroit. The Dallas Mavericks have yet to win a championship. Zion trying to win his third? Is this his third championship potentially? He's averaging almost 40 points in the playoffs. Oh my god, he is popping off right now. No, he's a one-time NBA champ. So Zion to try and get 2, D'Lo to try and get his first. Game 1's for the Mavericks. Game 2, tied 1-1. Game 3, Mavericks take it. Game 4, tied 2-2. Game 5, Dallas up 3-2. Home in Detroit. Can Detroit protect their home court to force a Game 7? It's a blowout. Blowout forcing a Game 7. Zion and Jamal Murray combine for quick math, 68 points. Another Game 7 in the finals. Dallas versus Detroit. Dallas at home. They've taken the lead. Detroit up a few points with 5 minutes to go. Oh my god, they're soaring through. Up 17 points, 145 to go. Zion's going to do it again. Zion LeBron with his second NBA championship and second to Detroit. 37.3 points, 7 rebounds, 3.4 assists, 0.7 blocks, and almost 2 blocks. Player retirements: Grady Dick, Nick Smith Jr., Jaden Ivey, Chad, Benedict Mathurin, Jalen Green, Franz Wagner, Moses Moody, Denny Advia, Precious, Cole Anthony, all these legends. Hall of Fame inductees: Jaden Ivey and Jalen Green. Jersey retirements: Jalen Green with the Rockets, Chet with the Knicks, Precious with the Magic, and Jaden Ivey with the Spurs. Historical changes, mock draft, blah blah blah, and then just a bunch of mumbo jumbo again. Draft lottery: Cleveland Cavaliers, Chicago Bulls, and Toronto Raptors with the 1, 2, and 3 picks. So the Cavs low-key draft Dwight Howard, suck again a lot, pause, and then get LeBron James or Chicago or Toronto. Honestly, if LeBron joins Toronto with Chris Paul and Jokic, any one of these 3 teams, LeBron James, I'm happy with. These are amazing teams to join. Obviously, Cleveland's a little sucky, but Cleveland and LeBron, it's 1 for 1. And then Chicago with LeBron, that'd be amazing too. Anyways, let's not get it too off topic there. Dwight Howard gets drafted to the Chicago Bulls. Luol Deng gets drafted to Chicago Bulls. And with the 3rd pick, Toronto Raptors will be drafting. They're trading their pick. Maybe it's an investment. Maybe this is all an investment for Shea and OG Anunoby. They get a Canadian player in Shea, and they get OG, who they've had for a while, and then Josh Childress goes to the Houston Rockets. Outside of the top 3, Emeka Okafor goes to the Rockets, J.R. Smith to the Kings, Sean Livingston to the Knicks, Devin Harris to the Warriors, Tony Allen to the Clippers, Ben Gordon to the Spurs, Trevor Ariza to the Timberwolves with KD, Jameer Nelson to the Celtics, and yeah, I mean, Anderson Varejao to the Hawks. That's about it. Westbrook re-signs with the Bucks. Larry Markkinen re-signs with the Wizards. Chris Stapps signs with the Denver Nuggets. Devin Booker, Tatum, Kristaps Porzingis now, nice big 3. They have a shot here. They have like 2 more years to try and win a championship. Zion signs with the Houston Rockets after winning 2 with the Detroit Pistons. They now have Drew Holiday, Gary Harris, Zion, who's an 85 overall. I mean, he's still dropping buckets. We just saw him win a championship. LaMarcus Aldridge, Rudy Gay. Decent team. Honestly, they could win a championship with this team, especially with the way Zion's been playing. Spurs re-signed Kevin Love. Andre Drummond and Goran Dragic re-signed with the Phoenix Suns. Serge Ibaka and EG go to the Seattle Supersonics. Wembanyama, 88 overall. I think this is his last year. Personally, I feel like this is his last year. Derrick Rose re-signs with the Miami Heat. Zach LaVine leaves the Miami Heat, so now Clint Capella and Zach LaVine join Stephen Curry, which I like a lot. I like this. Pekovic too. John Collins always been here. I like it. I like it for Steph Curry. The moment we've all been waiting for, the 2003 NBA draft class. Obviously, you have LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Melo, and Chris Bosh. You have Chris Kaman, Boris Diaw, Kirk Heinrich, TJ Ford, Steve Blick, Nick Collison, David West, Holy Calderon, Matt Boner, Darko Milicic. You have Kyle Korver, James Jones, Luke Walton, who else? Mo Williams, Zaza Pachulia, Kendrick Perkins. I mean, I'm just excited. We're just gonna, no, you know what? I want to take a look at the bad teams because I want to just simulate to the end of the season. The Pistons are not good. The Pistons could do a huge what if here and draft Melo this time. Jokic. I mean, this team we just saw be pretty bad. They had a top three picks. So Jokic, Chris Paul, Shea, Brandon Jennings. If they get either Melo, Chris Bosh, D Wade, or LeBron, this team is gonna be very nice. Kevin Love too. Kevin Love and the Spurs. This team is not the greatest, but Marc Gasol, Kevin Love would be pretty good. With like a nice Dwayne Wade, I see this team being pretty nasty too. Philly's not a good team whatsoever too. That's a good contention for one of those 4 players. Oh yeah, the Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls are for sure getting one of those players. I mean, look at this team. 83, 83, 82, and then you have Nemanja. Oh, who the heck? Yeah, forget it. I mean, this team is gonna get one of them for sure. Same thing with the Cavs. I want LeBron James to go to Cleveland, Toronto, or Chicago. Yeah, 100%. Clippers. I could see Dwayne Wade in the Clippers, or even Chris Bosh. Trade deadline. Okay, this is one of the times where we're gonna take a look at the standings here. Out east, the worst team, Chicago Bulls by far, probably gonna be the worst team in the entire league. Golden State Warriors too. Golden State drafting LeBron would be pretty funny. Yeah, the Bobcats pretty bad. Raptors, Detroit Pistons, Philly pretty bad, and then out west, Sacramento Kings, Golden State, Clippers, Dallas Mavericks, and the Supersonics. Surely there's no way they sneak their way into the playoffs, right? I mean, they kind of could still. A 5-game win streak, they're 24 wins, and that'll place them in the 5th seed. So I mean, the Seattle Supersonics, they could still sneak into the playoffs, but personally, I don't think that's what you want to do, because I don't think you're gonna win the championship. So you might as well just tank for one of the 4 players. 2006 All-Star participants: Isaiah Thomas, Giannis, big 2 over here, and then who else? DeMarcus Cousins, 3-time All-Star. Derrick Rose for the first time makes an All-Star appearance. Miles Turner in a 12th year pro makes an All-Star appearance with the Detroit Pistons. Blake Griffin, first-time All-Star. Kyrie Irving obviously made it a few times. Out west, I think just Kristaps with the Denver Nuggets. He's popping off with Tatum. And then Wembanyama still dominant, man. 39 years old. I swear to God, if he's averaging 30 points, I'm gonna freak out. 22.8, 12 rebounds, 3.4 assists, 1 steal, 1.6. I mean, still very dominant numbers for a 39-year-old. Award races: MVP Anthony Davis, John Wall, Giannis, Ben Simmons, and Jokic. Rookie of the Year Dwight Howard's playing really good. Ooh, man, if the Cleveland Cavaliers were just... Where did they finish? I forgot to check where the Cavs finished. Yeah, I mean, Dwight Howard's kind of just carrying them, isn't he? Ah, man, he's playing too good for LeBron to go back to Cleveland. 18 points, 6 rebounds, 1.6 blocks. I mean, it's not really him. It's kind of just like a collective of a team here. LaMelo Ball, yeah. Anyways, outside of Dwight Howard, you have Chris Humphries, Luol Deng, Devin Harris, J.R. Smith. 6th Man of the Year: Bledsoe, Brandon Roy, Batum, Damian Lillard, LaMelo Ball, DPOY, Giannis, AD, PG, Mitch Robb, Andre Drummond, MIP, Ramon Sessions, Wilson Chandler, Kyle Lowry, Mario Chalmers, Charlie Villanueva, and then Clutch Player of the Year: D'Lo, AD, IT, Anthony Edwards, and Trae Young. Anthony does it and takes one home for Indiana, wins the MVP. Not quite a championship, but could still win a championship. 24.8 points, 14 rebounds, 4.5 assists, 1.2 steals, and 3.1 blocks. Efficiency: 58 from the field, 88 from the free throw, and 50% from the three-pointer. I mean, what? He took like 2 3-pointers and made 1? No, attempted 14, made 7. Pretty good. Dwight Howard, Rookie of the Year with the Cavs: 18.8, 7.2 rebounds, 0.9 steals, 1.8 blocks. Brandon Roy, 6th Man of the Year with the Blazers. Giannis, DPOY with the Hawks: 23.5, 11.6 rebounds, 7 assists, 1.7 steals, 2.2 blocks. Ramon Sessions, MIP, 14 points, 3.7 rebounds, 7.6 assists. And Ralph Wright with the Blazers: 61 and 21, Coach of the Year. Paul George and Kawhi might be making some noise here in the playoffs. OMB first, John Wall climbs up. Anthony Davis, obviously the MVP. OMB second, Westbrook, KD. OMB third, Derrick Rose, Kate Cunningham still at 37, Wembanyama at 39, Bargnani, and Kawhi Leonard. All defensive first, PG, Lonzo. Yeah, usual players. OMB second, Serge Ibaka. All rookie first, Dwight Howard, J.R. Smith, Luol Deng, Chris Humphries, Devin Harris. All rookie second, Blake Bird, Tony Allen, Kevin Martin, Emeka Okafor, and Josh Childress. Rookie report: leading the rookies in scoring was Dwight Howard, J.R. Smith, Luol Deng, Kevin Martin, and Chris Humphries. Rebounds: Chris Humphries, Dwight Howard, Emeka Okafor, Luol Deng, and Josh Childress. Assists: you have Devin Harris, J.R., Sean Livingston, Luol Deng, and Josh. For steals, you have a G League two-way player, Kevin Adrian, Josh, Devin Harris, Luol Deng, J.R. Smith, and then blocks: Dwight Howard, Chris Humphries, Emeka Okafor, Luol Deng, and Devin Harris. The big dogs over here, no 30 PPG by anyone, but you have Anthony Edwards with 29, followed by IT, Kyrie Irving, Trae Young, Kristaps Porzingis. Rebounds: Anthony Davis, Drummond, Cat, Wembanyama, Giannis. Assists: Dennis Schroeder, John Wall, Stephen Curry, Lonzo Ball, Darius Garland. Steals: John Wall, Rondo, Chris Paul, Paul George, Stephen Curry, and then blocks: Anthony Davis with 3.1, Miles Turner, Mitch Robb, Roy Hibbert, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Similarly, the first round, you have the Celtics, Knicks, New Jersey Nets, Blazers, Utah Jazz all being eliminated. You have the Memphis Grizzlies 4th seed versus the San Antonio Spurs 8th seed, upsetting the 1st seed of Kawhi Leonard, PG, Ricky Rubio, Brandon Roy, and Brandon Ingram. This is Marcus Gasol, Vucevic, and Kevin Love, man. Darren Williams too. This team, hey, my bad. I was not expecting this team to make so much noise. Terrence Ross is averaging 20.5 points in the playoffs right now. Similarly to second round, you have the Grizzlies, Milwaukee Bucks, Indiana Pacers, and Denver Nuggets all advancing to the conference finals. Denver Nuggets, Kristaps and Tatum might be able to do it this time. Denver and Milwaukee take a 1-0 lead. Denver and Milwaukee up 2-0. They're up 3-0. Up 3-1 now. Milwaukee advances and Denver advances in 5. Milwaukee versus Denver in the finals. Game 1's a dub for Denver. Game 2 a dub for Denver. Game 3, can Boogie, who is it? Boogie, Westbrook, and who else? Who else is on this team? And Blake Griffin and Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball, has he been here his whole career? He has. The loyalty, will it pay off? And it pays off. Westbrook finals MVP, 25.2 points, 3.3 rebounds, 10.2 assists, 1.5 steals, and pretty good efficiency outside of the 3-point line. Player retirements: Jarris Walker, Scotty Barnes, Isaac Okoro, Tyrese Halliburton, Isaiah Stewart, Daniel Gafford, Chuma Okeke, Gershon Yabusele, Wembanyama, but not the Wembanyama we know. So that means Wembanyama is still in the league. Historical changes, team brandings, okay, cool, and no jersey retirements or Hall of Fame inductees. Draft lottery. This one is exciting. We're not going to sit through the whole thing. Bulls, Warriors, Kings, and Detroit projected to get the 1 through 4 pick, and Detroit gets the 1st pick. Clippers with the 2nd pick, and Chicago with the 3rd pick. So that means Detroit should be drafting LeBron James, right? I mean, you can't. I mean, you could go wrong, but you can't. You won't be pissed with Carmelo or D Wade. Detroit Pistons the 1st pick, LeBron James. LeBron James going first to Detroit. The 2nd pick, the Clippers are going to be drafting Carmelo Anthony. Big city market for a big city guy. Chicago Bulls with the 3rd pick. Dwayne Wade is going to Chicago. Golden State Warriors with the 4th pick, and they are drafting Chris Bosh. And we'll round it up to the top 5, Sacramento Kings. Sacramento Kings with the 5th pick, and they are drafting Chris Kaman. After that, you have you got Michael Pietrus going to the Miami Heat, Boris Diaw to the Wizards, TJ Ford to the Philadelphia 76ers, Nick Collison to the Bobcats, Kyle Korver to the Rockets, Kirk Heinrich to the Brooklyn Nets. And pretty much about it. Zaza to the Hawks. Sir Dominique Bullock Jr. re-signs with the Celtics. Legend. 33 years old. I mean, he's still averaging double-double, so go for it. And then also Joakim Noah. I didn't peep that. Clippers re-sign Evan Mobley, Wilson Chandler, and also signed Jay Crowder. Damian Lillard re-signs with the Hawks. Triple J signs with the Jazz. Same thing with Bojan Bogdanovic, Reggie Jackson, Evan Turner. Jimmy Butler re-signs with the New Jersey Nets. Tatum re-signs with the Denver Nuggets, and Kenneth Faried joins them. Kemba Walker re-signs with the Pacers. DeJounte Murray signs with the Pistons. So they have LeBron, DeJounte Murray, Miles Turner. Honestly, this is like your ideal center for LeBron James. Spurs re-signed Vucevic and Marc Gasol. Seattle Supersonics re-signed Jaylen Brown, and they signed Julius Randle. And the Warriors re-signed Al Horford. I think that's it. Yeah, that's about it. Kevin Durant? Nope. Kevin Durant re-signs with the Timberwolves. Shea re-signs with the Raptors. Never mind. There's still a lot of more teams. Anthony Edwards re-signs with the Bobcats. I think he's going to retire here. I think he likes it in Charlotte. 2002 NBA draft class. Yao Ming, Amari Stoudemire, Caron Butler, Jay Williams, Drew Goodwin, Louis Scola, Carlos Boozer, Udonis Haslem, Matt Barnes. I don't think there's that many other players. There's Smush Parker, Mike Dunleavy. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. I mean, you're pretty much just tanking for Stoudemire, Caron Butler, and Yao Ming, right? Like, these are the 3 guys to go for. But I'm excited. Like, we're almost in the year 1990s for the draft class already. We're in the year 2006. So, like, we're coming along pretty nice already. Trade deadline. 2007 All-Star, not All-Star voting, but 2007 All-Star participants. Usual players. All around usual players. Klay Thompson makes it for the first time. 2-time All-Star. Kyrie Irving, as usual. DeMarcus Cousins, 4-time All-Star. Out west, Kevin Durant again makes it. You have John Wall making it again. Wembanyama at how old? 40 freaking years old. 40 freaking years old. 22 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, 1.9 blocks. Kevin Love makes it again, I'm pretty sure, right? 2nd-time All-Star. Yeah, 2nd-time All-Star. Tatum, DeAndre Ayton, and Paul George. 1st-time All-Star. Award races, James Harden with 30 points. Anthony Davis, Kevin Durant, Giannis, and Kawhi Leonard all in MVP contention. Rookie of the Year, LeBron James. Oh my God, this is so loaded. LeBron with 27, Carmelo 24, Dwayne Wade 22, Chris Bosh, and Chris Kaman. 6th Man of the Year, Bledsoe, Brandon Roy, DJ Augustine, Vucevic, Brandon Jennings, DPOY, Giannis, Anthony Davis, Kawhi, Cab, Paul George, MIP, Devin Harris, Jordan Farmer, Dwight Howard, Luol Deng, Douglas McLeod. Clutch Player of the Year, James Harden, Kate Cunningham, Derrick Rose, LeBron, and Isaiah Thomas. At the end of the NBA season, James Harden, possibly one of many, 29.5 points, 5 rebounds, 9.2 assists, is your MVP. LeBron James, Rookie of the Year. I kind of want to say he had better numbers than James Harden. Almost. Defensively, yes, but like points, rebounds, and assists is pretty close. Like, I can see okay, first of all, the number 45, we're gonna have to change that. No way, unless number 23 is retired already by the Detroit Pistons. I don't know, but I can see LeBron James winning MVP in his 2nd year. I'm not even lying. Like, look at these numbers, insane. Brandon Roy, 6th Man of the Year, 13 points, 5.6 rebounds, 6.8 assists. Giannis, DPOY, 2 blocks, 1.4 steals, 11 rebounds, 21 points. Devin Harris, MIP, 12, 3.5, and 7. Ralph Wright, Coach of the Year again, 66 and 16 with the Portland Trailblazers. Only first, Derrick Rose jumps up. How is he playing? 2-time All-Star, 1-time first-team All-NBA. Playing really good. 29.7 points, 4.4 rebounds, 9.2 assists, 1.6 steals. Really good efficiency. AD, KD, Cat. OMB 2nd, Ben Simmons, Westbrook, Giannis, LeBron in his rookie year, Jokic, and OMB 3rd, DeJounte Murray, Kate Cunningham, Kawhi, Andrea Bargnani, DeMarcus Cousins. DeJounte Murray, 33 years old. Wow, 18 points, 12 assists, 1.6 steals. I would not be surprised if the Pistons were actually a playoff team, like a good playoff team too. All defensive first, usual players here, and all defensive 2nd. Andre Drummond, Serge Ibaka, Roberson again, they'll make it. All rookie 1st, LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Carmelo, Chris Bosh, Jarvin Hayes, and all rookie 2nd, TJ Ford, Chris Kaman, Kirk Heinrich, Nick Collison, and Marquise Daniels. Pistons 5th seed. They're going versus the team that just made it to the finals with DeMarcus Cousins, Blake Griffin, and Westbrook. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring, obviously LeBron James, 85 overall, by the way, 26.7 points, Melo 24.5, Dwayne Wade 21, Chris Bosh 16, and Jarvis Hayes 7. Rebounds, Chris Bosh, Carmelo, LeBron, Chris Kaman, Nick Collison. Assists, LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Carmelo, Jarvis Hayes, and TJ Ford. Steals, you have LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Carmelo, Jarvis, and Chris Bosh. And then blocks, you have LeBron, Chris Bosh, D Wade, Carmelo, and Jarvis Hayes. Leading the league in scoring this season was Derrick Rose with 29.7, followed by James Harden with 29.5. Kristaps, LeBron in his rookie year, Trae Young. Rebounds, you have Cat, Anthony Davis, Mitch Rob, Drummond, and Joel Embiid. Assists, DeJounte Murray, Darren Williams, Lonzo Ball, Dennis Schroeder, Mike Conley. Conley. Steals, Chris Paul, Kawhi, Rondo, Lonzo, and LeBron James. And then blocks, you have Anthony Davis, Serge Ibaka, Cat, Dwight Howard, and Rudy Gobert. We're going to simulate the first round. You have the Pacers, Pistons, Knicks, Blazers, Nets, Spurs all losing in the first round, with the Denver Nuggets and the Dallas Mavericks 8 seed. Again, Kawhi Leonard and Paul George getting upset in the first round. And then you have Memphis, Phoenix, out east Milwaukee, Miami, who upset the Anthony Davis Pacers, and then Boston, Atlanta. Simulate the second round. You have the Dallas Mavericks, Phoenix Suns, Boston Celtics all losing. So you have Memphis and Denver advancing to the conference finals, and then out east Atlanta and Milwaukee. Game 1 dub for Denver and Atlanta. Game 2, Denver up 2-0, Atlanta, Milwaukee tied 1-1. Game 3, 2-1 for Atlanta and Denver. Game 4, Denver takes a 3-1 lead, and Atlanta and Milwaukee tie 2-2. Game 4, Nuggets advance, Milwaukee up 3-2. Can Milwaukee end it at home, or will Atlanta respond? Yeah, no, it's GG's. Milwaukee is going to the finals once again. Denver, can they finally do it? Or can Milwaukee start the push here? The new era of Milwaukee Bucks with a big 3. Game 1 dub for the Bucks. Game 2 dub for the Bucks. Game 3 dub for Denver. Game 4 dub for Denver. Game 5, Milwaukee answers back, and Milwaukee Bucks do it. Westbrook Finals MVP, 28.5 points, 8.5 rebounds, 9.7 assists, 1.8 steals, and 1.2 blocks. Already a 2-time NBA champ. This team has repeated. If they go for a 3-peat, that's looking good for their legacy. Player retirements, Wembanyama after 21 years pro calls it quits. Evan Mobley, Josh Giddey, Anthony Edwards, Zion, Kevin Porter, Mikal Bridges, OG, Donovan Mitchell, Michael Porter Jr. A lot of jersey retirements is going to be coming up here. Hall of Fame inductees, you have Zion, Wemby, Evan Mobley. Jersey retirements, oh yeah, look at this. You have Wembanyama with the Seattle Supersonics, Josh Giddey with the Knicks, Evan Mobley with the Clippers, and Anthony Edwards with the Clippers, Zion with the Pistons, and Donovan Mitchell with the Lakers. I want to take a look at their accolades before we officially skip through all this. Wembanyama at the end of his career, 5-time NBA champ, 9-time MVP, 14-time first team All-NBA, and a 20-time All-Star. Evan Mobley, 12-time All-Star, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, and a 4-time First Player All-Defense. Josh Giddey, just All-Rookie team. Anthony Edwards, 1-time. Really? Only a 1-time All-Star? This guy was hooping his butt off. Only a 1-time All-Star? That is crazy. Zion Williamson, 2-time NBA champ, 3-time MVP, and a 12-time first team All-NBA with a 15-time All-Star. Donovan Mitchell, 2-time All-Star. Michael Porter Jr., 1-time NBA champ. And yeah, that's really all there is. Historical changes, team uniform brandings, yada yada yada. That's it. Draft lottery. This is for Yao Ming, and the Bobcats are gonna get the first pick, followed by the Clippers and the Washington Wizards. And the 2007 NBA draft, the Charlotte Bobcats are now on the clock, and they will be trading their first pick for Luka Doncic and Kobe White. So now the Utah Jazz are on the clock. They're resetting the timeline. They're going young again. Yao Ming goes first. Los Angeles Clippers with the second pick, and they will be drafting Jay Williams. And then the Washington Wizards with the third pick, they're going to be drafting Caron Butler. And then to round up your top 5, Stoudemire goes to Cleveland. Drew Gooden goes 5th to the Philadelphia 76ers, and that's really about it. The Jazz, after getting Yao Ming, they also signed Andrew Wiggins and LaMelo Ball. This team is kind of bad. Very, very bad, actually. Rudy Gay and Rondo re-sign with the Kings. Whiteside resigns with the Lakers. Andrea Bargnani resigns with the Nets. Danny Green, Bobby Porter signed with the Pistons. Danny Green's a good pickup for them. Very good pickup. You get your nice shooter, 43%, 46%, and almost 50% the last 3 years. LeBron James already a 90 overall. LaMarcus Aldridge, Drew Holiday re-signed with the Houston Rockets. Jokic resigns with the Toronto Raptors. And that is it. That is all. On to the next season. 2001 NBA draft class. Gilbert Arenas, Tony Parker, Jason Richardson, Paul Gasol, Eddie Curry, Joe Johnson, Richard Jefferson, Zach Randolph, Shane Battier, Bobby Simmons, Tyson Chandler, Kwame Brown, Brandon Armstrong. I like this draft class. Honestly, I don't know what about it I like. I just like it. I like the vibe. I feel like this draft class has a nice vibe to it. The Bobcats, I don't know what they were thinking, man. Trading away Yao Ming or Luka Doncic, who's 35. Like, you're not even going to win a championship. It's not like you did it to win it right now, to win a championship right now. You just threw away the first round pick. This absolutely disgusting from Charlotte. And then this team here, absolute just embarrassment. The fact that Paul George, Kawhi, Brandon Ingram, Brandon Roy, and Ramon Sessions have not won a championship yet, and they lost twice in the first round as an upset. It's embarrassing. Andre Roberson is an 88 overall. Wow. Trae Young's also about to retire, 36 years old, 83 overall. He's still playing good though, but it's crazy, man. This is still crazy to me. Trae Young right now is like, what, 27, and he's 36 years old. Oh man, the Lakers. I don't even know where to begin with you guys. You guys had so many opportunities to be good, and it just kept fumbling. Stephen Curry, this is your last year. This is your last year on the contract. Low-key, how do you feel about, hear me out, how do you feel about going to play in Detroit? That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Amari Stoudemire and Dwight Howard. Ooh, we're getting a new triple tower here. Greg Oden, Dwight Howard, Amari Stoudemire. A new new triple tower era over here. Can we make Amari Stoudemire into a small forward? No, it's not gonna work. Nah, I mean, I wanted to make it work, but we can't. We just can't. Trade deadline 2008 All-Star participants: Derrick Rose, Russell Westbrook makes it again. All the usual players. Andre Bargnani, is this the first time All-Star for him? Honestly, shout out Andre Bargnani. He's really played really good. This is what Toronto could have had, but I mean, 24.5 points, 9 rebounds, 3.3 assists, 2 blocks, 1.4 steals, almost 50-40-90 LeBron in the second year. All-Star, 29.2 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 steals, 1.6 blocks. Out west, it's your usual players: Kevin Love, Carmelo makes it in the second year, 28 points, 6.1 rebounds, 4.8 assists. Andrew Wiggins, first time All-Star, possibly. Yeah, first time All-Star at 31 years old, averaging 23.7 points, 6 rebounds, 3.5 assists. Dante Green, first time All-Star, 19 points. And then award races, oh my god, I called it. LeBron James is in contention to win MVP, followed by Anthony Davis, Ben Simmons, Giannis, Derrick Rose. Rookie of the Year, Amari Stoudemire, Yao Ming, Jay Williams, Caron Butler, and Damian Wilkins. Sixth Man of the Year, Brandon Roy, Lillard, Eric Bledsoe, DJ Augustine, Nikola Pekovic. DPOY, Giannis, Anthony Davis, Paul George, LeBron, KD. MIP, Luol Deng, Bogut, Jameer Nelson, LeBron James, Emeka Okafor, and Clutch Player of the Year, Jokic, Ben Simmons, KD, Derrick Rose, and Dwayne Wade. Oh my god, he freaking does it. LeBron James in his second year winning MVP, averaging 30 points, 7.4 rebounds, 7 assists, 2.2 steals, 1.8 blocks, 56 from the field, 77.7 from the free throw, and 30% from the three-point. Amari Stoudemire, Rookie of the Year, 6.6 rebounds. Brandon Roy, 6th man again, 15.5 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. Giannis, DPOY, 20.4 points, 11.1 rebounds, 7.4 assists, 1.6 steals, 2 blocks. Jameer Nelson, MIP, 12 points, 3 rebounds, 6.5 assists. And Jerry York with the Memphis Grizzlies, Coach of the Year, 60-22. Who do the Grizzlies have again? OMB first, LeBron James, obviously, James Harden, Giannis, Jokic, Ben Simmons. OMB second, Andre Bargnani, usual players here. Dwayne Wade with the Bulls, 25.3 points, 4.3 rebounds, 7.2 assists, 1.6 steals and blocks. OMB third, Melo. It's a new era. The new era is coming in. Melo, D Wade, and LeBron James. DeJounte Murray also makes it again, 11.1 assists. DeJounte Murray out of nowhere, ever since teaming up with LeBron, has started to pop off. Honestly, good for you. Carmelo Anthony, 27.4 points, 6.7 rebounds, 4.7 assists. Kristaps Porzingis at 33. All defensive first, Andre Roberson. And then your usual players here, you have Joakim Noah too, 1.9 blocks, 1.3 steals, almost 12 rebounds. All defensive second, Rondo. Rondo starting to make an appearance, 15 points, 9 assists, 2.3 steals. LeBron James makes it too. Kawhi, Kristaps. All rookie first, Amari Stoudemire, Yao Ming, Jalen Williams, Caron Butler, Damian Wilkins, and all rookie second, Jared Jeffries and Matt Barnes. At the end of the season, leading their rookies in scoring is Amari Stoudemire with about 16 points, Yao Ming, Jalen Williams, Caron Butler, Damian Wilkins. Rebounds, Yao Ming, Stoudemire, Jared Jeffries, Matt Barnes, Damian Wilkins. Assists, Jalen Williams, Caron Butler, Matt Barnes, Jared Jeffries, Amari Stoudemire. Steals, Amari Stoudemire, Jay Williams, Jared Jeffries, Damian Wilkins, and Caron Butler. And then blocks, Yao Ming with almost 2 in his rookie year, Amari Stoudemire, Matt Barnes, Damian Wilkins, and Jared Jeffries. League leaders leading the league in scoring was Ben Simmons with 30.4 points and 10 rebounds. Wow. LeBron James MVP year, Derrick Rose 29.3, Kristaps 28.3, and Carmelo Anthony 27.4 in his second year too. Rebounds, you have Cat, Anthony Davis, Joakim Noah, Kevin Love, Drummond. Assists, DeJounte Murray, Dennis Schroeder, Lonzo Ball, Westbrook, and Darren Williams. Steals, you have Rondo, LeBron, PG, Kawhi, John Wall, and then blocks, Anthony Davis, Kristaps, Rudy Gobert, Andrea Bargnani, and Roy Hibbert. Pistons 7 seed, and that's it. Chicago Bulls don't make it with Dwayne Wade, and the Clippers with Carmelo Anthony don't make it. Yes, okay, the Memphis Grizzlies. I wanted to check out this team because I don't remember who they have. John Wall, Bradley Beal, and Joel Embiid, who's 33 years old, but he's still playing pretty good. Simulate the first round. We have the Hawks, Lakers, Golden State Warriors, Pacers, Celtics, Spurs, Knicks all losing. The Pistons advance. They upset the 2 seed Anthony Davis. They're going versus the back-to-back champs in the Milwaukee Bucks in the second round. Simulate the second round. Phoenix Suns lose, Blazers, Detroit Pistons, and the Miami Heat all lose. So we have the Nets, Bucks out east, and then we have the Memphis Grizzlies, Sacramento Kings out west. Game 1's a dub for the Bucks and Sacramento Kings. Game 2 tied 1-1 both sides. Game 3, New Jersey Nets and Sacramento Kings take a 2-1 lead. New Jersey Nets take a 3-1 lead and it's tied 2-2 out west. The Bucks lose, so we're getting a new champ here. The New Jersey Nets advance to the finals, and it's a 3-2 out west for the Memphis Grizzlies. Game 7 at home. Can the Memphis Grizzlies, John Wall and Bradley Beal, get it done? Can they go to... Oh yeah, they're going to the finals. I'm surprised with this Kings team though. Eric Bledsoe 18-10, Rondo, Rudy Gay, Chris Kaman, J.R. Smith. They were pretty dominant dominant in the playoffs here, but we have the Nets versus Grizzlies. Andrea Bargnani, Jimmy Butler versus John Wall, Bradley Beal. Game 1's a dub for the Nets. Game 2 is a dub for the Nets. Game 3 is a dub for the Grizzlies. The Nets up 3-1, and the Nets win. Andrea Bargnani, Finals MVP, 20.6 points, 11.2 rebounds, 3 assists, 1.4 steals, and 3 blocks. Player retirements: LaMelo Ball, Jackson Hayes, Darius Garland, Triple J, DeAndre Ayton, Jamal Murray, Sir Dominique Bullock Jr. No. Legend CJ McCollum will retire. Hall of Fame inductees: DeAndre Ayton, LaMelo Ball, and jersey retirements: LaMelo Ball with the Cavs, Darius Garland with the Clippers, Jamal Murray with the Pistons, and DeAndre Ayton with the Dallas Mavericks. Historical changes: Seattle Supersonics relocate to the OKC Thunder, and then a bunch of mumbo jumbo over here. Draft lottery: honestly, I don't know who's going first, second, or third. Clippers with the first pick, Jazz with the second pick, and the Cavs with the third pick. Carmelo Anthony can be getting a pretty good team here, and same thing with the Cavs with the third pick. 2008 NBA draft class, the Clippers are going to be selecting No Chill Gill. Utah Jazz with the second pick, and they're going to be drafting Tony Parker. I kind of wish he fell to the Cavs, but he's not. If the Cavs draft Paul Gasol, this team is going to be ugly. Jason Richardson goes third to the Cleveland Cavaliers, and then with the fourth pick, OKC with their first pick, they're going to trade it. They're going to trade it for D'Lo and Trey Burke. Interesting. So now the Dallas Mavericks with the first pick, they're basically going in the rebuild, and they draft Jamal Tinsley. Houston Rockets with the fifth pick, and they're going to be drafting Paul Gasol. Congratulations. Joe Johnson goes sixth to the Magic, Richard Jefferson seventh to Philly, Shane Battier to the Hornets, Brandon Armstrong to the Bobcats, and pretty much about it. Hopefully in free agency, Steph Curry's a free agent. I hope he didn't sign an extension. He did, but we still have a lot of names here. We have Dante Green, Derrick Rose, Blake Griffin, Cade Cunningham, who's how old is he? 39 years old. Drummond, Bradley Beal. A lot of good players here that I'm hoping sign with LeBron James. I want to see LeBron James succeed. Drummond signs with the Philadelphia 76ers. Blake Griffin, Clint Capella re-signed with the Milwaukee Bucks. Bradley Beal signs with the Utah Jazz. Okay. Yao Ming, Tony Parker, Andrew Wiggins. Nice team over there. Rudy Gobert signs with the Kings. Derek Favors and Danny Granger re-sign with the New York Knicks. Dante Green signs with the Mavericks. Gordon Hayward, Dante Green. Okay. All right. Nice little duo over there. Dennis Schroeder re-signs with the Pacers. DeMar DeRozan re-signs with the Golden State Warriors. Derrick Rose re-signs with the Heat. Zach LaVine re-signs with the Hornets. They also get Mitch Rob and Markieff Morris. Trae Young re-signs with the Magic. He might just retire there. And Cade Cunningham leaves. He leaves Phoenix. Why? Why? You're going to be 40 years old and you're joining the Timberwolves? I mean, I guess Paul Millsap, KD. I guess you want to have like one last shot of winning a championship, but let's be honest, I don't think this team's going to win a championship. Chris Paul, Colin Sexton go to Toronto. I mean, Chris Paul was already here, but Colin Sexton I don't think was. 2000 NBA draft class: Kenyon Martin, Hito Turkoglu, Jamal Crawford. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of one of the weaker draft classes out there. I'm going to be honest with you guys, but at least after this, we're starting the 1990s, which 1990 is pretty stacked in some classes. Trade deadline: the Kings fall off, by the way, is real. Just from last season and this season, they're 16-24. We're almost in the 2010s. This is the 2009 All-Star. Seems like Dwayne Wade makes an appearance. 25 points, 5.5 rebounds, 9 assists, 1.6 steals, 1.4 blocks. We got LeBron James again, DeMarcus Cousins, Bargnani. So usual players, just Dwayne Wade gets added to the mix. Out west, seems like it's going to be the same players. Dante Green, two-time All-Star. Gordon Hayward, first-time All-Star this time. Melo Anthony, two-time All-Star. Cade Cunningham makes it at 40 years old with the Timberwolves, averaging 20 points, 6 and 6 basically. Award races: LeBron James again in MVP conversations. Anthony Davis, Cat, Ben Simmons, Jokic. Rookie of the Year: Gilbert Arenas, Paul Gasol, Jason Richardson, Joe Johnson, Tony Parker. Sixth Man of the Year: Brandon Roy, D'Lo, De'Aaron Fox, Vucevic, and Nikola Pekovic. DPOY: Giannis, AD, LeBron, Cat, Kawhi Leonard. MIP: Marcelo Huertas, Chris Kaman, Chris Bosh, Karump Butler, Yao Ming. And Clutch Player of the Year: Chris Stapps, Stephen Curry, LeBron, Cat, and Ronnie Stuckey. I do want to take a look at Chris Bosh, see how the Warriors are doing, how their team's looking like. I mean, team's nice. Honestly, this is the best team that out of the four players, out of Melo, LeBron, and Dwayne Wade, like he got set up into one of the better teams here. Al Horford, De'Aaron Fox, DeMar DeRozan, and Devin Harris. This team's looking pretty good. LeBron James, back-to-back MVP, 30.6 points, 9.1 rebounds, 7 assists, 2.3 steals, 1.8 blocks. No Chill Gill, Rookie of the Year, almost 22 points, 6 rebounds, 8.8 assists, 1.5 steals. Brandon Roy, 6-man. How many times has he won 6-man? 4 times 6-man of the year. Okay. Averaging almost 16 points, 5.7 rebounds, 7 assists. Giannis DPOY, 2.3 blocks, 1.5 steals, 22 points, and 11.5 rebounds. He is a 6-time DPOY. He has won it 5 times in a row now. It could have been 7 times in a row if he won it at 04, but I mean, still crazy. 10-time All-Star too. Chris Kaman, MIP, 15 points, 9.2 rebounds, 5.8 assists, 1.3 steals, 1.1 blocks. And Jeffrey York, Coach of the Year, 65 and 17. John Wall gets it done. OMB first, usual players. OMB be second, usual. Third, Chris Bosh making it. Average 23.2 points, 11.3 rebounds, 2.7 assists, 1.1 steals, and 1.6 blocks. All defensive first, usual players. And second, all usual players over here. All rookie first, Gilbert Arenas, Pau Gasol, Joe Johnson, Jason Richardson, Tony Parker. All rookie second, Daryl Morgan, RJ Morris, Taylor O'Gallagher Jr., Stacey Joseph, and Shane Battier. Pistons number 1 seed out east. Golden State number 3, Clippers the 5th seed, and the Bulls yet to make the playoffs. Rookie reports, leading the rookies in scoring was Gilbert Arenas, followed by Pau Gasol, Joe Johnson, Jason Richardson, Tony Parker. Rebounds, Pau Gasol, No Chill Gil, Stacey Joseph, Jason Richardson, and Daryl Morgan. Assists, Gilbert Arenas, Tony Parker, Jason Richardson, Joe Johnson, Pau Gasol. Steals, Gilbert Arenas, Joe Johnson, Tony Parker, Jason Richardson, Shea Battier, and then blocks, Pau Gasol, Daryl Morgan. Ryan Scalabrine with 1 block, played 1 whole game. Shane Battier and Gilbert Arenas. League leaders leading the league, scoring title number 1 for LeBron James, 30.6 points, followed by Ben Simmons, Cat, Gordon Hayward, Kristaps, and Stephen Curry. Rebounds, Cat, Anthony Davis, Drummond, K-Love, Joakim Noah. Assists, DeJounte Murray, Ramon Sessions, Lonzo Ball, Westbrook, Luka Doncic. Steals, LeBron, Rondo, Kawhi, Stephen Curry, KD, and then blocks, AD, Bargnani, Yao Ming, Giannis, and Kristaps Porzingis. First round, Kyrie and what? Cat versus LeBron James. We'll go ahead and simulate the round. Pacers advance. Detroit advances. Memphis, Portland, Lakers, San Antonio Spurs, Miami Heat, and Milwaukee Bucks all advance. We got LeBron versus Anthony Davis. We have the Miami Heat, Derrick Rose versus the big 3 of Blake Griffin, Westbrook, and DeMarcus Cousins. Memphis, John Wall versus who does San Antonio Spurs have? Kevin Love, Marcus Gasol, and then we have the Blazers with Kawhi and PG. I think this is the first time they made it to the second round versus the Lakers. Lakers with Ben Simmons and Jahlil Okafor. Still make the second round. The Lakers lose, Bucks lose, Spurs lose, and the Pacers lose. LeBron might just win his first championship in his 3rd year. Game 1's a dub for Detroit and Memphis. Game 2 tied 1-1 both sides. Detroit and Memphis take a 2-1 lead. Game 4, Detroit and Memphis up 3-1. Memphis advanced, Detroit up 3-2, and they're advancing to the finals. LeBron first finals appearance. Game 1's a dub for Memphis. Game 2 a dub for Memphis. Game 3 a dub for Memphis. Pistons answer back down 3-1. Pistons answers back again down 3-2. Pistons answer back again. Reverse 3-0 at home in Memphis. Can LeBron do the reverse 3-0? Does not seem like that's going to be the case. Memphis and John Wall take one home. LeBron almost gets his first championship down 3-0 in the finals. Player retirements, Cade Cunningham, Patrick Williams, Marvin Bagley, Kevin Knox, Mo Bamba, Mitrop, Trey Young, Colin Sexton, Malik Monk, Bam Adebayo, Wendell Carter. I have been recording for way too freaking long. I've recorded for way too long. This video is probably going to be like 6-7 hours. Hall of Fame inductees, Cade Cunningham and Trey Young. Jersey retirements, Trey Young with the Magic and Cade with the Phoenix Suns. Historical changes, mumble jumbo, again, just team brandings. Draft lottery, honestly, I don't really care, but the Phoenix Suns, Magic, and Houston Rockets have the 1, 2, 3 pick. We'll do the first pick. We'll do the first 3 actually. 2009 Phoenix Suns with the first pick, and they're trading their first. Yeah, you know what? I can't be bothered. This draft class is really weak, but Kenyon Martin goes first to the Utah Jazz. Hito Turkoglu second to the Magic, and Jamal Crawford third to the Houston Rockets. Tony Allen, Bismack Biyombo signed with the Wizards. Luol Deng, Nick Collison to the Chicago Bulls. Dwight Howard re-signs with the Cleveland Cavaliers. Jameer Nelson, Michael Beasley to the Boston Celtics. Nikola Pekovic, J.R. Smith, T.T. Nerlens Noel to the Los Angeles Clippers. John Morant signs a 1-year deal to the Sacramento Kings. Where the heck is John Morant? 77 overall, 38 years old. Again, another player that could have just ended his career in Minnesota. I don't get it. Tatum signs with the Lakers. Tatum, Ben Simmons, Jahlil Okafor, okay. Miles Turner, Devin Booker, Batum to the Pistons. This is actually pretty nice. Devin Booker, he can still get you buckets. He's 33 years old. LeBron James, 97. They still have Ibaka, Miles Turner, Danny Green, Trevor Ariza, 3-and-D. They have Roy Hibbert, 29 years old. Batum, 3-and-D. Oh, LeBron might get a championship this season. DeJounte Murray, though, leaves. That is tough. That is tough for LeBron James because DeJounte Murray was hooping with Detroit. Absolutely hooping. I mean, he's 35 years old, but I mean, still averaging almost a double-double. Officially making it to the 1990s, starting with the 1999 NBA draft. You have Lamar Odom, Baron Davis, Elton Brand, Sean Marion, Steve Francis, Manu Ginobili, Chris Anderson, Rip Hamilton, Andre Miller, Wally Zerbiak, Jason Terry, Andre Karlinko, Ron Artest. I like the draft class. I like it a lot, actually. This Detroit team's low-key kind of nice. It's kind of looking like the Warriors team with Chris Bosh. Like, it's just well-rounded. I also forgot to mention Tatum is 36 years old. Played his, again, another player that spent like 15 plus years with the team and they just leave. Yeah, so I don't think Tatum is going to affect this team that much. He's going to be their small forward off the bench. Trade deadline, All-Stars, 2010's All-Stars. Same old players here. I don't think, maybe Dwayne Wade, is he a first-time All-Star? Or he might be a second time. Yeah, second-time All-Star. All-Star. Boogie. We have D-Rose again. CP3, first-time All-Star here. And we have Jokic and CP3. The Raptors are starting to put it together a little bit. Out west, Ramon Sessions. Is he a six-man too? Six-man? We got to check that out because he was a six-man All-Star. Something's not going right there. Paul George, Caleb, Gordon Hayward. I think oh my God. 29 point. He's low-key been popping off the last 2 seasons. 29.6 points, 3 rebounds, 3.5 assists. No, he's a 2-time All-Star. Yeah, I mean, I would hope he would be an All-Star last season. And Gilbert Arenas, first-time All-Star. He's probably averaging a crazy amount of points too. 25.6, 6 rebounds, 10 assists. And Carmelo and Gilbert Arenas, if they get a third star alongside them or just like decent role players, I can see them making some noise in the playoffs. And then award races, LeBron James. LeBron James, he's here to take over the league. Another, so far, 3rd straight season averaging 30 points. You have Giannis, Westbrook, AD, and Gilbert Arenas. I'm happy to see Giannis start to score more points here because for the longest time, he was averaging like 16, 17, and he started to blossom up a good amount here. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in MIP contentions because he went up in assists, went up in points, went up in steals, and his, not really his efficiency. Rookie of the Year, Hedo Turkoglu, Kenyon Martin, Michael Redd, Tramiles Swift, Marcus Fizer. 6th man, we have Brandon Roy, Damian Lillard, Batum, DeJounte Murray, and DJ Augustine. So Brandon Roy is coming off the bench right now, not Ramon Sessions. DPOY, we have Giannis, AD, LeBron, Joakim Noah, Cat, MIP, Tony Parker, double-double, 17 points, 10 assists, 2.5 steals, Shane Battier, Royal Ivy, Jason Richardson, and Jamal Tinsley. And then Clutch Player of the Year, IT and Giannis for the Hawks, Andrea Bargnani, Gilbert Arenas, and then Kyrie Irving. Yep, LeBron James MVP once again. Another 30-point season for him. 30.6 ties his season high, or what is it, his average high compared to last season. 8.4 rebounds, 7.2 assists, 2.2 steals, 1.8 blocks. I wouldn't be surprised if he won DPOI either, and he averaged 57 from the field, 41 from the three-pointer, 77 from the free throw. Hedo Turkoglu, Rookie of the Year with 16, almost 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 1.2 steals. 6th man of the year, Dennis Schroeder, almost 20 points off the bench with 7 assists. Giannis DPOI, 2.5 blocks, 1.8 steals, 25.6 points, and almost 12 rebounds. Shane Battier, MIP with 9, 5.5, and 2.5 steals. And Paul Westphal with the Clippers, 68 and 14. My God. And Tracy Cox, Executive of the Year with the Clippers too. Only first usual players. Actually, I want to see how Cat's doing because we haven't checked on him in a while. 25.5 points, 13 rebounds, 2.1 blocks, 65. Oh, I'm sorry, not 65. 63% from the three-pointer. Why the last 2 years is he not shooting that many three-pointers? First of all, he's not shooting many three-pointers, period, which I don't know why, but I mean, yeah, that's really weird. Only second, Ben Simmons at 36, No Chill Gill, AD, KD, DeMarcus Cousins. Only be third. Usual players, we have Melo. We have the monster duo of the Clippers. I do want to recheck up on their team. All defensive first, usual players here. All defensive second, usual players, Chris Bosh, 21 points, 12 rebounds, 1.7 blocks, 1.2 steals, good. All rookie first, Hedo Turkoglu, Kenyon Martin, Michael Redd, Tramiles Swift, Marcus Fizer, and all rookie second, Eddie House, Desmond Mason, Jamal Crawford, and Chris Mim. Damn, so when I was saying the Clippers could be pretty good when they get a decent amount of role players, like, that's probably right now, because I don't know who else they have other than those two guys. They have Jay Williams, 14 points, J.R. Smith, 17 points. They have Nikola Pekovic, Tristan Thompson. Okay, they have Nerlens Noel. I guess it's really just, I mean, they have good supporting cast, right? I guess it's mainly just these two just going off. 26 points for Carmelo and 26 for Gilbert Arenas. So when you have two players combining for like 55 plus on a day-to-day game, then it's, yeah, I mean, that's really good to have. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring was Michael Redd with 17, followed by Hedo Turkoglu, Kenyon Martin, Eddie House, and Tramiles Swift. Rebounds, Turkoglu, Martin, Tramiles Swift, Marcus Fizer, and Chris Mim. Assists, Hedo Turkoglu, Eddie House, Kenyon Martin, Jamal Crawford, Michael Redd. Steals, Hedo Turkoglu, Kenyon Martin, Michael Redd, Eddie House, Marcus Fizer. And then blocks, Kenyon Martin, Tramiles Swift, Marcus Fizer, Michael Redd, and Chris Mim. Big dogs, LeBron James with another scoring title, 30.6 points, followed by Gordon Hayward, almost 30 with 29.4. KD, Kyrie, and Stephen Curry. Rebounds, you have Drummond, AD, Cat, Chris Bosh, and Joakim Noah. Assists, Westbrook, Ricky Rubio, Chris Paul, Lonzo Ball, Tony Parker. And then steals, LeBron, Westbrook, Chris Paul, Tony Parker, Rondo. And then last and not least, blocks, Giannis, AD, Joakim Noah, Cat, and Andrea Bargnani. Similarly, the first round, we have the Hawks, the Dallas Mavericks, New Jersey Nets, Pacers, Golden State Warriors all getting eliminated. We have the Clippers versus Minnesota Timberwolves, Portland versus San Antonio, Detroit versus Cleveland, Milwaukee versus Chicago. Two upsets here. Chicago upsets the Miami Heat with Derrick Rose, and who else? Is it just like Zach LaVine, Jeremy Lin? No, Zach LaVine's not with them. So OJ Mayo, Jeremy Lin, Derrick Rose get upset by the Chicago Bulls with Dwayne Wade. Isn't that funny how Derrick Rose is in Miami and Dwayne Wade's in Chicago? I find that pretty cool. Tyson Chandler, yeah, I like this team a lot. Goran Dragic, you have Darren Williams, Nick Collison, Chris Humphries, Luol Deng, Roberson, who's playing pretty freaking good for some reason. I'm actually surprised. Oh, this is not Andre Roberson. This is Anthony Roberson. I'm like, how is he shooting 42% from the three-pointer and he's like actually scoring the ball? But yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. And then the New Jersey Nets. I mean, the Milwaukee Bucks, I don't consider this an upset because you have freaking LeBron, DeMarcus Cousins, Blake Griffin. Is this Jaylen Brown? Jaylen Brown 2, Nick Young, Clint Capella. But I mean, this team's still good too. Bargnani, he played pretty good in the playoffs, 32 points, 10 rebounds. Anyways, similar to second round, we have the Pistons advancing. Pistons, Clippers, Blazers, and Milwaukee Bucks all advance to the conference finals. 1-6 matchup out east and 1-2 matchup out west. Game 1's a dub for the Pistons and the Clippers. Game 2, they're both up 2-0. Detroit's up 3-0 and Clippers are up 2-1. Both up 3-1. Clippers and Detroit can be ended in 5. Clippers ends it, but the Bucks stay alive. Detroit up 3-2, and now they're forcing a game 7. They're really trying to like not let LeBron thrive over here. It kind of reminds me of like the Cleveland LeBron versus like the Celtics big 3, and it seems like the Bucks are going to the finals yet again. Can Melo and Gilbert Arenas start their dynasty early and get a first championship, or will the Milwaukee Bucks win their third together? Bucks are up 1-0. Bucks are up 2-0. Clippers bounce back. Clippers bounce back again. It's a tied series. Game 5. Clippers take a game 5. They have won 3 straight. We have a game 7. Bucks answer back. We're back in Los Angeles for a game 7. It looks like it's gonna be a blowout. Yeah, the Clippers are kind of just like putting like belt to ass over there in the Clippers when their first or dynasty is starting now. Gilbert Arenas almost 33 points, 5 rebounds, 11 assists, 1 steal, 52 from the field, 94 from the free throw, and 44. We'll round up 45 from the three-pointer. Player retirements: John Morant, Kobe White, Shea, Frank Kaminsky, Julius Randle, TJ Warren, Cody Zeller, a bunch of these legends over here. Hall of Fame inductees, we have John Morant only, and then jersey retirements: Kobe White with the Jazz and John Morant with the Timberwolves. Historical changes, just team brandings. Okay, nothing really much to be seen there. Draft lottery, this is for what? Manu Ginobili. Bobcats get the first pick, followed by OKC and Denver. With the 2010 NBA draft, the Bobcats are on the clock, and with the first pick, they will be drafting Baron Davis. OKC with the second pick, and they will be drafting Manu Ginobili. They did him dirty. He was not bald in his rookie year. Denver Nuggets with the third pick, and they will be drafting Steve Francis. All right, let's get out of here. Going number 4 was Elton Brand to the Kings, Corey Maggot to the Suns, Wally Zerbiak to the Rockets, Lamar Odom to the Jazz, Rip Hamilton to the Philadelphia 76ers, Sean Marion to the Celtics, Andre Karolinko goes to the Lakers, Ron Artest 18 to the Golden State Warriors, Chris Anderson 19 to the Timberwolves, and that's all she wrote. KD's a UFA. KD, Mike Conley, Ronnie Stuckey, Kevin Love. I'd like to see some teaming ups done right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting tired of the loyal leagues. Ronnie Stuckey resigns with Philly. Dwayne Wade resigns with the Bulls, and they also get Emeka Okafor. I think he's a little like past his prime now, right? Or is he? Yeah, he's 81 overall. I mean, he's 26. He's still young. He can still be a good asset for the Bulls. Greg Oden resigns with the Cavs, so they keep their triple tower alive. Joakim Noah resigns with the Boston Celtics. They also get Tyreek Evans, Mo Spade, Leandro Barbosa. Melo resigns with the Clippers. They also get Lonzo Ball, 37 years old. But I mean, that's someone that could just dish the ball to the 2 bucket getters here. So I mean, you take those. Danny Green leaves Detroit and he signs with the Atlanta Hawks. Anthony Roberson, he left what? Miami? He was with Miami with Chicago. He was with Chicago with Dwayne Wade, and he leaves to go play with the Utah Jazz. Chris Kaman and Rudy Gay re-sign with the Sacramento Kings. DeAndre Jordan re-signs with the Brooklyn Nets. LeBron re-signs with the Detroit Pistons. Drew Holiday re-signs with the Rockets. Kevin Love re-signs with the Spurs. Al Horford and Chris Bosh re-sign to the Golden State Warriors. OJ Mayo re-signs to the Miami Heat. The Hornets signed D'Lo. Pretty washed already. They also have Zach LaVine, who's 34 and a 70 overall. Stephen Curry is 31 years old already. It does not feel like he's 31. I don't think he's going to win the championship. This team is booty butt cheeks. D'Lo's at 76 overall. Let's just for reference, you have Stephen Curry at a 95 overall, and then the second highest overall after Stephen Curry is freaking Shane Battier in his second year at an 82 overall, and then it's Boris Diaw at an 80. Wow, this is so bad. KD resigns with the Timberwolves. Luka Doncic resigns with the Bobcats. I think he's going to retire after this year. He's a 74 overall, 38 years old. I mean, he's still putting up good numbers, but yeah, he's probably going to retire. At least you can say Luka Doncic got his championship with the Utah Jazz before he retired. He got himself one. Entering a new era, the LeBron era, and it's yellow. Ooh, man, I'm going to say it again. Every time we reach a new era, it just feels nice on the eyes to have a change in color or something. I don't know what about it there is, but it just feels nice. Anyways, 1998 NBA draft class. This is up there for sure. Yeah, VC, Dirk Nowitzki, Paul Pierce, Antoine Jameson, Rashard Lewis, Mike Bibby. Anyways, you have the 1998 NBA draft class. This this is one for one here. Yeah, Vince Carter, Dirk Nowitzki, Paul Pierce, Antoine Jameson, Rashard Lewis, Mike Bibby, Al Harrington, Larry Hughes, Bonzi Wells, Earl Boykins, Brad Miller, Jason Williams, Ricky Davis. This draft class I could get jiggy with a lot, like very, very much. So I'm so happy to see these three guys get into the league. Paul Pierce, Dirk, and VC. Oof, I'm ecstatic to see that. I kind of want to see where their designated teams are. Like if the Dallas Mavericks are not good and then Dirk gets reunited with the Dallas Mavericks, I'm all for that. Toronto Raptors, I mean, they're looking good. Jokic is getting really old. He's 34. CP3's 26. But other than that, the team's low-key not that good. So if VC goes to Toronto, I'm fine with that too. Dallas Mavericks looking better than the Toronto Raptors, but I mean, at the end of the day, they're still not looking that good. You have Gordon Hayward, Calvert Holt, like their best players is Dante Green with a 96, Gordon Hayward 87, and then it just kind of falls off drastically. And then the Celtics with Paul Pierce, I don't think this is happening. This team is pretty good, pretty freaking good. James Harden 96, Kyle Lowry 90, Klay Thompson 89, Joakim Noah. You have Jameer Nelson, Michael Beasley, Leandro Barbosa, Nene, Tyreek Evans. Yeah, it's GG's for that. Trade deadline 2011 All-Stars. Usual players. Yeah, literally usual players out east. No new names out west. Chris Bosh, I think this is his second time making it. No, first time making it. I'm actually surprised. And then Ramon Sessions. Yeah, usual players out here. Kristaps, how old is he now? 36 or so, but he's still making All-Star teams. Good for you. Averaging almost 27 points, 6.8 rebounds, 1.4 blocks. Pretty good efficiency. Can't be mad at that. Award races, LeBron James, #1 in contention again, almost averaging 30 points. You have Anthony Davis, Westbrook, Cat, Giannis. Rookie of the Year, Manu Ginobili, Baron Davis, Elton Brand, Steve Francis, and Jonathan Erickson. Sixth Man of the Year, Dennis Schroeder once again, DeJounte Murray, Jeremy Lin, Batum, and Royal Ivy. DPOI, Giannis, Anthony Davis, LeBron James, 2.2 steals. LeBron James might win it. If he averages just a little bit more rebounds, I can see him winning it. Yao Ming, Kevin Durant. MIP, Desmond Mason with the Raptors, Malik Marshall, Yao Ming, Jamal Crawford, Nick Collison. And then Clutch Player of the Year, you have 3 Blazers and then 2 Washington Wizards. So 05 is just taken up by 2 teams. You have PG, Kyrie, Kawhi, Cat, and Ramon Sessions. This is one of the draft classes where I do want to take a look at the standings just because there's a bunch of legends coming up in the league. Denver Nuggets, Houston Rockets, and the New Orleans Hornets are the bottom 3, which is good. I feel happy for Stephen Curry because, I mean, he has like realistically, what, 4 more years of competing at a high level? And then it's kind of just like, it's done. You know, like his career's done. He probably won't win a championship if he doesn't get one of the 3 players right now. And then out east, Charlotte Bobcats, Toronto Raptors, New York Knicks. Good. I would like to see, obviously, Vince Carter return to Toronto. I would like to see Dirk with Steph Curry team up, and then freaking Paul Pierce, honestly, either Denver or New York, like a big market like that. Denver just to kind of like replicate like what Melo did in Denver, and then New York because it's just a big market. LeBron James does it again. I think he is a 3-time MVP, right? 4-time MVP. My God, 4-time MVP. He's going for his 5th next season. Does not average 30, but still really good numbers. 29, 8.5 rebounds, 7.3 assists, 2.3 steals, and 1.6 blocks. Rookie of the Year, Manu Ginobili, 16.5 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists, 1.8 steals. Paul George, 6 man, 25 points, 5.5 rebounds, and 4 assists with 1.5 steals. Giannis DPOY, Desmond Mason, MIP, 14 points, 3.5 rebounds. Luthen Frank with the Wizards, Coach of the Year, 58 and 24. I do want to take a look at that Blazers team because why is Paul George coming off the bench? Maybe it's his age. I don't know. Anyways, only first, usual players. Only second, you have honestly usual players, and only third, usual players. Chris Kaman though with the Kings, 17.5 points, almost 10 rebounds, 9.8 exactly, 5.8 assists, 1.3 steals, 1.1 blocks. All defensive first, Paul George. I mean, with these numbers, how are you coming off the bench? I don't get it. And you have Chris Paul, Giannis, AD, Cat. All defensive second, usual players, Brandon Roy, mixing appearance, 1.3 steals and blocks. All rookie first, Manu, Baron Davis, Steve Francis, Elton Brand, Jonathan Erickson. All rookie second, Andre Miller, Wang ZZ, added Nador, Eugene York, and Kenny Thomas. Yeah, we're definitely checking out that Blazers team. I don't know why he's coming off the bench. Oh, okay, yeah, Brandon Roy. That makes sense. Brandon Roy. I mean, this team is loaded. If they don't win a freaking championship, I promise you it's not looking good for them because this team was supposed to win a championship 5 times already before. But you have Ramon Session 94 overall, Brandon Roy 94, Paul George 88, Kawhi 87, Brandon Ingram 86. You also have freaking Jose Calderon. What I like about this team is that most of their pieces like Kawhi, PG, Brandon Roy, and Ramon Sessions, they're all like within 1 year of age apart. So like once it's time to rebuild, they're rebuilding. They're not having like a good player just kind of like boost their record up so they can't get a good pick and whatnot. Anywho, rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring was Manu with 16.5, Elton Brand, Baron Davis, Wally Zerbiak, Steve Francis. Rebounds, you have Elton Brand, Jonathan Erickson, Wang ZZ, Manu Ginobili, Baron Davis. Assists, Baron Davis, Manu, Steve Francis, Andre Miller, Jonathan Erickson. Steals, Manu, Baron Davis, Steve Francis, Elton Elton Brand, and Eugene York. And then blocks Elton Brand, Steve Francis, Jonathan Erickson, Wang ZZ, and Manu Ginobili. Big dogs over here. Dwayne Wade leads the league in scoring with 29.8 points, followed by Kyrie, Steph Curry, KD, and Westbrook. Rebounds, you have 80 with 16.4. I don't think we've ever seen a number this high before. 16.4 rebounds is insane. We have Kat, Paul Gasol, Chris Bosh, Yao Ming. Assists, Westbrook, Devin Harris, Tony Parker, Dwayne Wade, Mike Conley. Steals, Chris Paul, LeBron, Westbrook, Rondo, Devin Harris. And then blocks, Anthony Davis, Yao Ming, Giannis, Andre Bargnani, and Kenyon Martin. Kenyon Martin in his second year, 2.1 blocks, 14 points, 7.5 assists. Good for you. There's another big tower over here I'm seeing. Yao Ming and Kenyon Martin. Nice. I like that. Same like the first round of the playoffs. After the first round of the playoffs, we have the Lakers versus Sacramento Kings, Blazers versus Memphis, and out east, Milwaukee versus Chicago, and New Jersey Nets versus Indiana. Chicago Bulls beat the Detroit Pistons in 6. Devin Booker, LeBron, Serge Ibaka, Miles Turner lose to Luol Deng, Dwayne Wade, Goran Dragic, Tyson Chandler, Okafor, Chris Humphries. And then the Wizards lose to the 4th seed. 4th seed, the Pacers with Dennis Schroeder, Kemba Walker, JJ Redick, Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving, Kat, Kenyon Martin all lose. Not Kenyon Martin, sorry, Kevin Martin, I had to make sure real quick. Similarly, the second round, Pacers 7th seed and the Chicago Bulls 8th seed in the conference finals. And then out west, the Blazers 2nd seed and Sacramento Kings 4th seed. My prediction is whoever comes out of the west is winning the championship. Game 1's a dub for the Sacramento Kings and Indiana Pacers. Game 2, Pacers up 2-0, tied 1-1 out west. Game 3, Pacers up 3-0, Portland up 2-1, Portland up 3-1, Indiana up 3-1. Game 5, can they end it? Blazers advance and the Pacers are up 3-2. Game 6, Pacers advance with the Pacers versus the Trailblazers. One new champion here. Game 1's a dub for the Pacers. Game 2, dub for the Pacers. Hold on a minute. Anthony Davis, Kemba, and Dennis Schroeder might just get their first championship. They still home court. Can they retain their home court? Up 3-0. And they sweep the Blazers. Anthony Davis finally gets his first championship after like 18 years pro or 17, something crazy like that. 29 points, 16 rebounds, 5.5 assists, 1.5 steals, and 2.3 blocks. At 33 years old, 14 years pro, he gets it done. Hey, as long as you get it done, you get it done. Doesn't matter how old you are. Player retirements, Lonzo Ball, Tatum, Luka Doncic, Ben Simmons, DeJounte Murray, D'Lo, Markieff Morris, James Johnson. Congratulations. Hall of Fame inductees, you got Ben Simmons, Luka, and Tatum. Jersey retirements, Tatum with the Denver Nuggets, D'Lo with the Mavericks, Ben Simmons with the Lakers, Lonzo with the Bucks, and Luka Doncic with the Utah Jazz. Historical changes, team uniforms, okay, waste of my time. And then NBA draft, this is where it's juicy. You get Paul Pierce, Dirk, and or VC. Oh, I kind of skipped over the lottery, my bad. But anyways, OKC have the first pick, and they're going to be drafting Vince Carter. They also have Manu Ginobili and Vince Carter. I like that. Denver Nuggets with the second pick, or they're going to draft Paul Pierce. And then the Bobcats with the third pick, and they're going to be drafting Dirk. I mean, yeah, consensus 1, 2, and 3. You can't go wrong with either or. Personally, I think I'm going Dirk for it first, just based off like real life experience and whatnot. Antoine Jamison falls 5th to the Hornets, so we have Antoine Jamison and Stephen Curry now. Mike Bibby goes 8th to the Hawks, and yeah, that's pretty much about it. Free agents, we have Rondo, free agent. You have Tyrese Thomas, Charlie Villanueva, Kristaps Porzingis, Andrew Wiggins, and that's it. Goran Dragic resigns with the Bulls. Amari Stoudemire signs with the whatchamacallit. Oh no, doesn't sign. He resigns with the Cavs. Yao Ming resigns with the Utah Jazz. Rondo resigns with the Kings. They also get Andrew Wiggins, who I'm pretty sure is washed right now, 35 years old. I mean, he's still playing pretty good, I guess. Dante Green resigns with the Mavericks. Kristaps resigns with the Denver Nuggets. Serge Ibaka resigns with the Detroit Pistons. Charlie Villanueva signs with the OKC Thunder. So now they have Manu, Vince Carter, and Villanueva. Nice little big 3 going on over there. Isaiah Thomas leaves the Atlanta Hawks and goes to sign with the Orlando Magic. Despite being an 80 overall, he's still dropping 20 plus points. I don't know why he did that. Again, another player that just played a bunch of his career with the team and just leaves. 1997 NBA draft class, which means the draft class after that is a 1996, and oh, we're all rubbing our hands. We're excited for that one. Anyways, 97 draft class, you have Tim Duncan, Tracy McGrady, Chauncey Billups, Antonio Daniels, Keith Van Horn, Steven Jackson, Anthony Parker. To be honest, I don't know who Anthony Parker is. I don't know why I said his name. You have Nick Dunleavy. Yeah, I mean, like, good draft class because of the top 3 guys, but other than that, to be honest, I don't really care who the other guys get. It's just mainly the top 3 picks over here. I do want to take a look at the Atlanta Hawks. Lillard is 80 overall, so yeah, the Hawks are going to be going through a rebuild real soon because Giannis is a 93, but he's also 33 years old. Lillard's 36. So the Hawks, I mean, they want a championship, right? 1 or 2 championships. They won 1 championship in 03. Giannis is a 12-time All-Star, so I mean, you can't really ask for more. Also, 8-time DPOY. Utah Jazz, though, Tony Parker, Yao Ming, Kenyon Martin, Lamar Odom, you know, and his rookie year. This team, or not his rookie rookie year, second year, going to the second year. You have Anthony Roberson too. The Utah Jazz could be something pretty dangerous coming up soon. The Lakers suck. Man, do the Lakers suck. If you have Gabe Caldwell, automated 2K player, being your best player at 84 overall, then George Hill, yeah, it's tough. Ben Simmons, it's not Ben Simmons, it's Bobby Simmons, 24 years of age, 81 overall. Denver Nuggets also suck a lot. Kristaps Porzingis is your best player at 37 years old, 84 overall. Kind of reminds me of the 2K16 Lakers where Kobe is your best player at 84 overall. The Detroit Pistons kind of suck too. I mean, outside of LeBron James, yeah, Miles Turner, 84 overall, Devin Booker, 82 overall, Batum, and then that's it. Like, the team's old. So LeBron James, like, if LeBron James just doesn't play for this season, they get a lottery pick, they get freaking, I don't know, Tim Duncan, and then they're just back in it and winning championships. Trade deadline, All-Star participants, out east, usual players. Nothing has changed. We haven't really had someone jump up. Out west, Marc Gasol, is he a first-time All-Star at 31 years old? Absolutely, first-time All-Star. John Wall makes it again. Dante Green, I'm pretty sure, has made it a few times. Yeah, 5-time All-Star. Gilbert Arenas, he is, where is he, 3-time All-Star. So yeah, nothing really crazy has happened. Award races, no LeBron James. I mean, yeah, the team's probably very, very bad. So, I mean, you can't really blame him. That's my GOAT. But you have Westbrook, KD, Dwayne Wade, Carmelo, and Gilbert Arenas. Rookie of the Year, Antoine Jameson, Dirk, Vince Carter, Paul Pierce, Mike Bibby. Six-man, PG, Dennis Schroeder, Batum, Jameer Nelson, Raymond Felton, DPOY, LeBron, Giannis, Cat, Anthony Davis, Jokic, MIP, Corey Maggot, Cody Ingram, Stacey Joseph, Kenny Thompson, Jason Richardson, Clutch Player of the Year, Dwayne Wade, Gordon Hayward, Stephen Curry, Ronnie Stuckey, and Westbrook. I tried to one-take it, but I couldn't one-take it. I ran out of breath. I want to see where the Pistons are. Pistons, Detroit basketball. Oh, I mean, the record is still good, which, I mean, I feel bad because they're just never going to get a good pick because LeBron James is just so damn freaking good. It just sucks. It really just sucks, doesn't it? At the end of the season, Gilbert Arenas wins his first MVP and snaps the 4 streak of LeBron James, averaging 29 points, 7 rebounds, 9.7 assists. Dirk Nowitzki, Rookie of the Year, 19 points, 7.6 rebounds, 2.4 assists. Paul George, 6-man again, 21 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. Giannis DPOY, 2 blocks, 1.5 steals, 23 points, and 11 rebounds. Corey Maggot, MIP, 13.5 points, 2.3 rebounds, 2.4 assists. And Kobe Anthony, Coach of the Year, 63 and 19. I'll be first, usual players. I think the Clippers are going to win the championship. I'll be second. Same old players. In third, you have Marc Gasol making it. Jason Richardson with the Cavs, 20.8 points, 8.1 rebounds, 7.5 assists, and 1.8 steals. All defensive first, usual in second. Brandon Roy, Shane Battier, more or less the same players. Jason Richardson too. All rookie first, Dirk, Paul Pierce, Antoine Jameson, Mike Bibby, Vince Carter. All rookie second, Davion George, Al Harrington, Raif LaFrentz, and Gordon Cole. Rookie report, obviously Dirk led the rookies in scoring with 19, Paul Pierce 17.8, Mike Bibby, Vince Carter, Antoine Jameson. Rebounds, Dirk, Antoine Jameson, Paul Pierce, Raif LaFrentz, Vince Carter. Assists, Paul Pierce, Mike Bibby, Vince Carter, Antoine Jameson, Dirk. Steals, Paul Pierce, Vince Carter, Mike Bibby, Antoine Jameson, Dirk. And then blocks, Antoine Jameson, Dirk, Vince Carter, Paul Pierce, Mike Bibby. The big dogs leading the league in scoring was Westbrook at 30 years old with 31.5 points. Literally not too far behind was D-Rose with 31.4, Kevin Durant with 31.2, Dwayne Wade with 30.8, and Melo with 29.9. Very close over here. Rebounds, you had Cat with 15, Joakim Noah, Kevin Love, Anthony Davis, Zach Randolph. Assists, Westbrook 11.6, followed by Tony Parker, Ricky Rubio, Devin Harris, Mike Conley. Steals, Westbrook with 2.4, followed by LeBron, Shane Battier, Rondo, Chris Paul. And then blocks, Cat with 2.4, followed by AD, Marc Gasol, Bargnani, and Kenyon Martin. Similar to the first round, you have the Clippers versus Golden State, San Antonio versus Utah Jazz, Cleveland versus Detroit, Miami versus Milwaukee. Milwaukee, again, I don't consider a Milwaukee upset because this is the Boston Celtics. So even at that, Milwaukee Bucks are still a very good team. Even if it was 1-8, I wouldn't say it's an upset because that team is still loaded. Then you have the Jazz winning in 6 versus the 2-seed Minnesota Timberwolves. Yao Ming, Kenyon Martin, Tony Parker versus KD, Carlos Boozer, right? Yeah, Carlos Boozer and Paul Millsap. Similarly to second round, Golden State gets eliminated, Miami advances, Jazz advance, or sorry, I'm all over the place right now, my bad. Ignore everything I just said. You have the Clippers versus Spurs in the conference finals, and then Cleveland versus Miami, 1-3 matchup on both sides. Game 1's a dub for Cleveland and Clippers. Game 2, both up 2-0. Game 3, Cleveland's up 3-0 and the Clippers are up 2-1. Cleveland advances at 4 and then it's tied 2-2 out west. Game 5, Clippers are at home. It looks like the Spurs are going to take it. They're going back and forth. Tied game with 3 minutes to go. And yeah, the Clippers are pulling through. Game 6, we have a Game 7. The Spurs force a Game 7 in Game 6. Clippers at home for Game 7. Can they advance to a finals once again? Yeah, that's going to be the case. Complete dominance. Carmelo with 44 points, 11 rebounds, 15 from 23 from the field, 4 for 8 from the 3-pointer. We got the Cavs in the finals for the first time versus the reigning champs in the Clippers. Game 1's a dub for the Clippers. Game 2, dub for the Cavs. Game 3, dub for the Cavs. Game 4, tied 2-2. Game 5, Clippers are down 3-2 to the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the Cleveland Cavaliers, we have a new NBA champion Jason Richardson with Cleveland wearing the number 23, 20.2 points, 8.2 rebounds, 5.7 assists, 2.2 steals, and 0.5 blocks. Player retirements: Jaylen Brown, Cat, Trey Lyles, Dario Saric, Trey Burke, Zach LaVine, Embiid, KCP. Kind of a weaker class over here. Hall of Fame inductees, we're going to have Karl-Anthony Towns. And jersey retirements, we're going to have Embiid with the Grizzlies and Karl-Anthony Towns with the Washington Wizards. Historical changes: mumbo jumbo. The New Jersey Nets relocate to Brooklyn, and then just a change of logo with the Bobcats. Draft lottery, this one's pretty huge over here. We're going to have the Phoenix Suns with the first pick, Denver Nuggets with the second pick, and the Houston Rockets with the third pick. So Paul Pierce is getting a good teammate alongside him for sure. 2012 NBA draft, Phoenix Suns are on the clock, and they are going to be drafting Tim Duncan. Man, can you imagine T-Mac and Paul Pierce on the same team, Denver Nuggets? That's exactly what they're doing. T-Mac is part of the Denver Nuggets. And with the third pick, Houston Rockets will be drafting Chauncey Billups. That's what I expected. Keith Van Horn goes 8 to the Memphis Grizzlies, and honestly, I couldn't be bothered with the rest of these guys. Like, no offense. Free agents, we have Chris Paul, UFA, Kyle Lowry, Devin Harris, Dwight Howard, and LaMarcus Aldridge. Jason Richardson re-signs with the Cleveland Cavaliers off winning a championship. Kyle Lowry, Michael Beasley re-signed with the Boston Celtics. Gilbert Arenas, J.R. Smith, Tristan Thompson all re-signed with the Los Angeles Clippers. They also get Jahlil Okafor. Yeah, he's way out of his prime. He's 37 years old. Tony Parker re-signs with the Utah Jazz. Danny Granger re-signs with the New York Knicks. Zach Randolph signs with the Lakers. Kirk Heinrich re-signs with the Brooklyn Nets. Batum re-signs with the Pistons. LaMarcus Aldridge and Paul Gasol both re-signed with the Houston Rockets. Shane Battier re-signs with the Hornets. Dwight Howard signs with the Timberwolves. So now they got, who do they have? They have Kevin Durant, Paul Millsap, Dwight Howard, Eric Gordon, Chris Anderson. Pretty alright team. Their depth isn't that good, but you have a good like 4 over here. Chris Paul re-signs with the Raptors. And that's all she wrote. Now we're on to the 1996 NBA draft class. I'm really excited for this one. I'm really excited for obvious reasons. I mean, you got freaking AI, Kobe Bryant, Steve Nash, Ray Allen, Marcus Camby, Ben Wallace, Stephon Marbury, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Peja Stojakovic, yeah, Big Z, Jermaine O'Neal, Derek Fisher. Like, it doesn't get... This is the best draft class in the entire league. Hands down. So if you want to be a bad team, now's the time to be a bad team. The Lakers are pretty bad. The Lakers are pretty bad. If Kobe reunites with the Lakers, I am very happy. Honestly, I cannot see Kobe in another jersey outside of the Lakers. So if he joins the Lakers, I'm super stoked. Super stoked. And the freaking Denver Nuggets are not good whatsoever. I mean, like, you have your good court in T-Mac, Carlos Boozer, and Paul Pierce. But, like, you know, they're still not that good. They're still developing. So if they could get one more pick, one more out of these guys, they are licking their fingers, KFC licking fingers, you know? And then for the sake of the development of these two guys, because I don't want them coming off the bench, I'll just have VC be a small forward. Yeah, we'll make it like that. Manus and Vince Carter, because I don't want one of them coming off the bench to hinder their development. These are too good of a players to have that happen. Trade deadline. Instead of looking at the All-Stars, we're going to start off with the standings first, because you already know. Bad teams, good draft class. Lakers are 11-27, second worst record out west. Houston Rockets 10-28, Denver Nuggets. Man, I would not be upset if the Denver Nuggets got a good pick. Obviously the Lakers, because I want Kobe Bryant to go there. The New York Knicks, big market, are really bad. Philly with a very bad team. So I mean, Philly and AI, never mind. Philly and AI would be amazing. And then the Wizards, I don't want anyone to go to the Wizards. Honestly, I really don't want anyone to go to Washington Wizards. Anyways, 2013 NBA participants, All-Star participants, might I add. It's the same old players out west. We're looking for the new gen over here. Kenyon Martin makes an appearance at 26, averaging 19 points, 9.7 rebounds, 4.7 assists, and that's really about it. Award races: LeBron James back in contention, averaging 31.3 points, followed by Derrick Rose, No Chill Gil, Westbrook, Jason Richardson. Rookie of the Year: Tim Duncan, T-Mac, Chauncey Billups, Keith Van Horn, Tony Batty. Sixth Man of the Year: Zebo, Vucevic, Lucas Adrian, Jay Williams, Sean Marion. Defensive Player of the Year: Giannis, LeBron, Shea Batty, Joakim Noah, Anthony Davis. MIP: Sean Marion, VC, Al Harrington, Antoine Jameson, James Posey. And Clutch Player of the Year: Dirk, James Harden, Dwayne Wade, Derrick Rose, and Carmelo Anthony. At the end of the season, Gilbert Arenas does it again. MVP: 28 points, 7 rebounds, 9.4 assists, 1.5 steals, 1.1 blocks. Tim Duncan, Rookie of the Year, 19 points, a double-double with 10.5 rebounds, 4 assists, 2.1 blocks. Zach Randolph, 6-man, 17-11, 2 assists, 0.7 steals, 0.3 blocks. LeBron James, DPOY, wins his first with 2.4 steals, 1.3 blocks, 30.7 points, 8.1 rebounds. Sean Marion, MIP, 12, 7 rebounds, 1.1 assists, and steals, and 1 block. Kobe Anthony with the Clippers, Coach of the Year, 61-21. Only first, usual players: Gilbert Arenas, obviously here, he's the MVP. Dwayne Wade, Westbrook, Bargnani, Giannis, DeMarcus Cousins. DeMarcus Cousins, how is he doing? 33 years old, he's playing good still. Westbrook is 31, playing really good, out of his mind. Only third, usual players here. You have Mitch Hamilton with the Orlando Magic, 15.6 points, 11.5 rebounds, 1.2 blocks, and 1.2 steals. Bills. Kevin Durant, 29 years old. A little down here in scoring, but I mean, the team got better, so you can't really complain. He's still playing really good. All defensive first, same usual players. Brandon Roy. All defensive second, usual players as well. All rookie first, Tim Duncan, T-Mac, Chauncey Billups, Keith Van Horn, Tony Batty. All rookie second, Dana Walton, Ralph Alston, Redrag, Drobnjock, Anthony Parker, Steven Jackson. And the moment of truth, I am so excited to see the standings here. Out east, the worst teams are the Wizards, New York Knicks, and the Indiana Pacers. From winning a championship not too long ago to being one of the worst teams. I mean, yeah, they're getting old. Anthony Davis is 35 years old. He's an 87 overall. Kemba Walker is 35, 84 overall. JJ Redick is 31. Dennis Schroeder is 30, 36. So yeah, literally their entire championship team is just getting old. They're just vibing together, I guess. And then out west, the Lakers. The Lakers have the second worst record in the league with a 23-59 record, followed by the Denver Nuggets and the Houston Rockets. This is exciting. This is really, really exciting if you're a Kobe fan or just a Lakers fan. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring was Tim Duncan with almost 19 points, followed by T-Mac, Keith Van Horn, Chauncey Billups, and Raffer Alston. Rebounds, Timmy D, Tony Batty, Keith Van Horn, T-Mac, Dana Walton. Assists, yeah, Chauncey Billups, T-Mac, Stephen Jackson, Tim Duncan, Anthony Parker. Assists, Chauncey Billups, Stephen Jackson, T-Mac, Anthony Parker, Keith Van Horn. And blocks, Tim Duncan, Tracy McGrady, Dana Walton, Tony Batty, Keith Van Horn. Man, I'm starting to talk. I'm starting to like tumble over my words, man. I don't like it. League leaders leading the league in scoring was Derrick Rose at 33.2, followed by LeBron, Carmelo, Dwayne Wade, Gilbert Arenas. Rebounds, Pau Gasol, Chris Bosh, Anthony Davis, Joakim Noah, Kevin Love. Assists, Tony Parker, Westbrook, Derrick Rose, Marcelo Huertas, Gilbert Arenas. Steals, LeBron, Westbrook, Rondo, Mike Conley, Chris Paul. And then blocks, Kenyon Martin, Tim Duncan, Yao Ming, Bargnani, and Anthony Davis. Simulate the first round, and we got the Clippers versus the Jazz, San Antonio Spurs versus the Hornets, Detroit versus Milwaukee Bucks, and Atlanta versus the Miami Heat. Simulate the second round, we have the Miami Heat advancing, the Jazz advancing, the Spurs advancing, and the Detroit Pistons advancing. The reigning champs, or not the reigning champs, the past reigning champs lose, and also the reigning champs currently lost to the Milwaukee Bucks, who also lost to the LeBron James Pistons. I think this is LeBron's best shot of winning his championship here. He's going versus the Miami Heat 6 seed, who have Derrick Rose, and then out west is the San Antonio Spurs versus the Utah Jazz with Tony Parker, Yao Ming, and Kenyon Martin. And then the Spurs, I kind of forget who they have. Kevin Love, Marc Gasol, Vucevic. I mean, yeah, the team is, it's good, but I mean, I think Utah Jazz are better. Game 1's a dub for the Spurs, and then Miami Heat. Game 2, Detroit bounces back 1-1, Spurs up 2-0. Game 3, Spurs up 2-0, Miami up 2-1. Game 4, up 3-1 for Miami and the San Antonio Spurs. Game 4, they both keep the season alive. San Antonio Spurs, Miami Heat up 3-2, and the Detroit Pistons lose in 6. Miami Heat advance, and the Spurs lose, or the Spurs advance in 6. They beat the Jazz. Is this canon? Did the Spurs and Miami Heat happen in 2012, 2013? Did it happen? Because that's pretty funny. The odds of that happening, I don't know. And then game 1 goes to the Heat. Game 2 goes to the Spurs. Game 3 goes to the Heat. Game 4 back to the Spurs. Game 5 to the Spurs. And game 6 goes to the Miami Heat. Game 7 in San Antonio. Can the Spurs pull through and win their first championship? Miami Heat bounce back with a huge second half, and they're gonna win their first championship. Derrick Rose gets it done. If you're a D-Rose fan, or if you're just a fan of the sport, you gotta love this moment here. D-Rose gets his championship. 35.4 points, 4.3 rebounds, 7.6 assists, 1.9 steals, and 0.6 blocks. Player retirements: Jahlil Okafor, Kristaps Porzingis finally calls it quits. Dante Exum, Nerlens Noel, Andre Roberson, Klay Thompson, and Willie Warren. Hall of Fame inductees: Kristaps Porzingis. Jersey retirements: Jahlil Okafor with the Lakers, Klay Thompson with the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis with the Brooklyn Nets and the Denver Nuggets. Historical changes: rebranding from the Hornets to the Pelicans, and the Phoenix Suns mumble jumbo stuff. Okay, this is where it matters here. I think we sit through like the whole thing. We're gonna sit through the whole thing, and if something juicy happens, I'll cut to it. Like, I'm thinking like top 5. We'll cut through the top 5 and see where the top 5 picks end up going. Okay, we're reaching the big dogs here. The 6th pick, Indiana Pacers, and it goes to the Houston Rockets. Already teams are moving up and down. That means the Pacers have placed themselves in the top 3. Denver Nuggets, so they also get the 5th pick, and they get the 5th pick. The New York Knicks, so they also get the 4th pick, and they get the 4th pick. So we have the Pacers, Lakers, and I forget who else, honestly. Pacers, so they ought to get the 3rd pick, and no, the Lakers get the 3rd pick. Hopefully Kobe Bean Bryant falls down to 3. Hopefully, inshallah. Wizards and Pacers. Man, that just ruined. I don't even care. The Pacers get the 1st pick and the Wizards get the 2nd pick. There you guys freaking go. NBA draft 2013. The Pacers are on the clock, and with the 1st pick, Allen Iverson. Hold on, there's hope. There is hope. When there's a will, there's a way, there's a dream. Washington Wizards with the 2nd pick. No. Lakers are the third pick. They get Steve Nash. I mean, you're still happy with Steve Nash. I kind of just wish Kobe went to the Lakers. That's just personally me. Fourth pick, Knicks get Ray Allen. Marcus Camby goes to the Denver Nuggets. Stephon Marbury to the Houston Rockets. Sharif Abdul-Rahim to the Blazers. Ben Wallace to the Philadelphia 76ers. Big Z to the Lakers. Damn, man. So Kobe could have had Big Z on the team with him if he just dropped the 3. Stojakovic to the Bobcats. You have Antoine Walker to the Raptors. Eric Strickland to the Denver Nuggets. Derek Fisher going to the Nets. Jermaine O'Neal to the Mavericks. 1995 NBA draft class. KG, Antonio McDyess, Joe Smith, Damon Stoudemire, Jerry Stackhouse, Michael Finley, Kurt Thomas. I don't know the rest of these guys. Could be my age showing right now. But I think that's all there is to it, right? It's just like mainly just KG. The Lakers are looking pretty nasty. I like their team a lot. You have Zebo 85 overall. You have Kurlenko 22 years old, 79 overall. Steve Nash 78. You also got Big Z over here too. I like the Bobcats too. Baron Davis 23 years old, 91 overall. Dirk Nowitzki 22 years old, 89 overall. Hito Turkoglu, who's still like he's still pretty young, but he's not developing that good. But I mean, I can see the Bobcats being pretty good if they get one more piece for sure. And then you got this team here. Kyrie Irving 93 overall, 34 years old. Caron Butler. You have Troy Murphy. You have Kobe Bryant. I hope they suck again so they get KG because I want to see Kobe Bryant succeed. 2014 NBA All-Stars. Again, out east, more or less the same players. Amari Stoudemire. Did he make it already? I don't remember. No, first-time All-Star. You have Dirk Nowitzki. First-time All-Star. We're getting the new gen coming up soon. Dirk Nowitzki averaging 23.3 points, 10 rebounds, 3.4 assists, 1.1 steals and blocks. Really good efficiency. 250 from the field, 38 from the three-pointer, 85 from the free throw. Amari Stoudemire, 21 points, 8 rebounds, 1.5 assists, 0.7 steals, 1.3 blocks. Out west. Vince Carter, 23.1 points. He's a 93 overall already. 4.2 rebounds, 5.6 assists, 1 steal, 1.1 blocks. Paul Gasol, 18 points, 12.4 rebounds, 3 assists. Antoine Jamison, 19 points, 12 assists, 12 rebounds, 4.4 assists, 1.4 steals, and 1.9 blocks. Tony Parker, 16 and 10.5 assists. Is he a first-time All-Star too at 24? Yeah, first-time All-Star. A lot of first-time All-Stars now, out west especially. Award races, Melo and MVP conversations, followed by James Harden, Gilbert Arenas, LeBron, Jason Richardson. Rookie of the Year, AI, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Kobe, Ray Allen, Marcus Camby. Sixth Man of the Year, Zebo, Vucevic, Ronnie Stuckey, DJ Augustine, Joakim Noah. DPOY, LeBron, Shane Battier. Wow, Shane Battier, Andre Bargnani, Paul Gasol, Antoine Jamison. I'm surprised Shane Battier, MIP, Bonzi Wells, Rafer Alston, Martin Woldridge, Dana Walton, and Sean Marion. Clutch Player of the Year, KD, LeBron, Lamar Odom, Derrick Rose, and Dwight Howard. At the end of the season, Carmelo Anthony MVP. Him and No Chill Gil, they're kind of just like, you know what, Carmelo, I'll let you get it this year. And then Melo's like, you know what, Gil, it's all yours next season. But anyways, he averages 29.7 points, 8.5 rebounds, 6.5 assists, 1.3 steals, and 1.4 blocks. AI Rookie of the Year, 24.5 points is ridiculous with 6 assists, 2.3 steals. Vucevic, Sixth Man of the Year, 19.4 points, 6.8 assists, 2.5 blocks. LeBron James, DPOY, he said, I can't win MVPs, no problem, I'm gonna win DPOYs. 2.1 steals, 1.7 blocks, 33.6 points. Monzi Wells, MIP, 13 points, 4.5 rebounds. Kobe Anthony, Coach of the Year once again, 64 and 18 with the Clippers. OMB first, Jason Richardson climbs up, Paul Gasol climbs up, and then some usual players. OMB second, usual players here, Chris Bosh, Marc Gasol. OMB third, usual players too, you have Tim Duncan, and his second year making it, yep, averaging 20.4 points, 13.2 rebounds, 4.1 assists, 2.4 blocks. All defensive first, usual players, Shane Battier is here, Dwight Howard too. All defensive second, usual players too. All rookie first, you have AI, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Kobe Bryant, Marcus Camby, Ray Allen. And all rookie second, you have Stephon Marbury, Spencer Folks, Lau Kane, Eric Dampier, and Kerry Kittles. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring was AI with 24.5, followed by Kobe Bryant, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Ray Allen, Stephon Marbury. Rebounds, you have Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Marcus Camby, Spencer Folks, Eric Dampier, and Lau Kane. Assists, AI, Kobe Bryant, Stephon Marbury, Steve Nash, Ray Allen. Steals, AI, Kobe, Ray Allen, Stephon Marbury, SAR. And then blocks, you have Marcus Camby, SAR, Eric Dampier, Lau Kane, and Spencer Folks. For the big dogs, you have LeBron James with another scoring title, 33.6 points, not too far behind. In second is 33.4 James Harden. Kyrie Irving with 30.2, Melo 29.7, and Derrick Rose 29.2. Rebounds, you have Timmy D, Zebo, Kyle Love, Kevin Love, Paul Gasol, Elton Brand. Assists, Tony Parker, Gilbert Arenas, Kyle Lowry, Devin Harris, Baron Davis. Steals, AI in his rookie year, Rondo, LeBron, Shane Battier, Chris Paul. And then blocks, Timmy D in his second year, Marc Gasol, Andre Bargnani, Elton Brand, and Kenyon Martin. Timmy D makes the playoffs, 7 seed over here with the Phoenix Suns, and LeBron James 7th seed with the Pistons. You hate to see it. You really do. Steph Curry's not making the playoffs either. Miami Heat, Derrick Rose making it. You have Dwayne Wade with the Cavs, Milwaukee Bucks with their big three, Orlando Magic. I kind of forget who they have. But anyway, still make the first round. And we got the Clippers versus Pelicans. We got Utah Jazz versus Spurs. Out east, we have Miami versus Brooklyn 8th seed. So Bargnani is trying to win another one over here. He upset the Boston Celtics, James Harden. And then you have the Atlanta Hawks versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. Still make the second round. You have the Cavaliers, Utah Jazz, Clippers, and Miami Heat all advancing to the conference finals. Game 1's a dub for the Miami Heat and the Clippers. Game 2, dub for the Clippers. Miami and Cleveland tied 1-1. Game 3, Miami and Clippers are up 2-1. Game 4, Clippers up 3-1. It's tied 2-2 out east. Game 5, Clippers advance and the Miami Heat take a 3-2 lead. Can Derrick Rose win his second championship? Is he going to advance to the finals for the second time? It seems like that's exactly what's going to happen. Melo and Nil Gill versus Derrick Rose, and who else? Derrick Rose, and that's pretty much about it. Fighting for their second championship. Game 1's a dub for the Clippers. Game 2, a dub for the Clippers. Game 3, a dub for the Clippers. And Game 4, Miami stay alive. Miami stay alive again. They're down 3-2, and they stay alive again and winning 3 straight to force at Game 7 in Los Angeles. Can Derrick Rose do the unthinkable and come back down 3-0 in the NBA Finals? Nope. The Clippers pulled through. Carmelo Anthony Finals MVP, 35 points, 7.3 rebounds, 6.1 assists, 1.3 steals, and 1.1 blocks. Player retirements: Brandon Ingram, Miles Turner, Devin Booker, Dennis Schroeder, Lillard, Tristan. Again, Lillard, or not Lillard in general, but players just going to Cleveland to just call it quits. Tristan Thompson, Jimmy Butler, Vucevic, Derek Favors, Jeremy Lin, Alfred Camino, yada yada yada. Jersey retirements: Lillard with the Hawks, Jimmy Butler with the Brooklyn Nets, Dennis Schroeder with the Pacers, Miles Turner with the Pistons, and Brandon Ingram with the Blazers. No Hall of Fame inductees. Historical changes: Rising Stars games will now be USA versus World. Players will wear one of 2 Rising Star jerseys during the Rising King. No Hall of Fame inductees. And then historical changes: you have USA versus World, a bunch of nonsense over here, and then the Bobcats are rebranding to the Charlotte Hornets. Draft lottery: this is essentially for KG with the first pick. It is going to New York. Thank you, New York, getting something good over here. I mean, as long as they don't fumble, right? 2014 NBA draft class, New York Knicks are on the clock, and they will be selecting Kevin Garnett. Okay. And then, to be honest, I don't really care about the rest of the picks. You have Damon Stoudemire going to the Wizards, which is good. Kobe Bryant. So that means Kobe was 1 pick away for having KG being on his team. Joe Smith goes to the Denver Nuggets, Jerry Stackhouse to the Lakers, Antonio McDyess to the Chicago Bulls, and yeah, that's it. Free agency: we got Kevin Durant, Stephen Curry, Mike Conley, so we're definitely keep an eye out for those 3 guys. Rip Hamilton signs with Philly. Jokic signs with the Chicago Bulls, which, I mean, I think, well, he's washed right now, isn't he? He's 81 overall. He's 38 years old, still playing good, but I mean, another case of a player just spent 19 years in a certain team and just swaps. I don't like it. Stephen Curry re-signs with the Pelicans, unfortunate. And Kevin Durant re-signs with the Timberwolves, also very unfortunate. 1994 NBA draft class: you got Jason Kidd, Glenn Robinson, Grant Hill, Jalen Rose, Eddie Jones. You have that's really about it. Honestly, age is showing here. Age is starting to show. I don't know most of these players. I know these 4 over here. I know Eddie Jones, and you gotta call it a GG from there because I'm not really familiar with any of the rest of these guys. Trade deadline. What year are we in? 2015 All-Stars? Yep, 2015 All-Star participants. Out east, Dirk Nowitzki, 23 points, 12 rebounds, makes it again. Amari Stoudemire, Sean Marion, 19 points, 11.8 rebounds. We're getting a new wave over here. Jason Richardson too. Out west, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, 20.4 points, 11.5 assists. Chris Bosh, Vince Carter. Yep, the new gen. I'm liking to see it. I was getting, not gonna lie, kind of tired of seeing the same names over and over again. Award races: No Chill Gill, Carmelo, and MVP conversations 1 and 2, followed by Dwayne Wade, LeBron, and Kevin Durant. Rookie of the year: you have KG, Joe Smith, Antonio McDyess, Damon Stoudemire, Jerry Stackhouse. 6th man of the year: Zebo, John Wall, Stephon Marbury, Jay Williams, Ronnie Stuckey. DPOY: Timmy D, LeBron, Sean Marion, Shane Battier, KG. MIP: Keith Van Horn, Sean Marion, Katino Mobley. Pre-drag: Drobin Jack, Mike Bibby. And then clutch player of the year: you have LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Westbrook, Timmy D, and Derrick Rose. Like I said, 1 year it's Carmelo, the next year is No Chill Gill. No Chill Gill MVP this year with 27.3 points, 8.2 rebounds, 9.7 assists, 1.2 steals and blocks. KG rookie of the year: 17 points, 12.8 rebounds, 5.5 assists, 1.1 steals, and 1.9 blocks. Zebo 6th man of the year with 18 points, 13 rebounds, 2.3 assists. LeBron James DPOY, again, he can't win MVP, so he's going to the next best thing, I guess. 2.3 3 steals, 1.6 blocks, 32 points, 9.2 rebounds, and 6.1 assists. Keith Van Horn, MIP, with 21.6 points and 10.5 rebounds. And Kobe Anthony, once again, Coach of the Year, 60 and 22. OMB first, usual players. OMB second, Timmy D making an appearance again. Dwayne Wade, OMB third, Dirk, KG in his rookie year. High hopes for him. Chris Bosh, Brandon Roy, CP3. All defensive first, usual players. You have KG here too. And then all defensive second, Shane Battier, Sean Marion. And then your usual players. All rookie first, you have KG, Joe Smith, Antonio McDyess, Damon Stoudemire, Jerry Stackhouse. All rookie second, Shandon Anderson, Fred Hoiberg, Harvey Cobb, Demetrius Giannou, and Gregor Bryant. Rookie report was Joe Smith with 19.3 points, followed by KG, Antonio, Jerry Stackhouse, Damon Stoudemire. Rebounds, you have KG, Joe Smith, Antonio, Harvey Cobb, Shandon Anderson. Assists, you have KG, Stoudemire, Joe Smith, Stackhouse, Hoiberg. Steals, KG, Stoudemire, Smith, Hoiberg, and Antonio. And then blocks, you have KG, Antonio, Fred Hoiberg, Joe Smith, and Jerry Stackhouse. As for the big dogs, LeBron James, another scoring title, 32.1 points, followed by Melo, D Wade, Bargnani, KD. Rebounds, you had Timmy D with 15.5, followed by Paul Gasol, Zebo, KG, Tyson Chandler. Assists, Tony Parker, Devin Harris, Westbrook, Gilbert Arenas, Baron Davis. Steals, LeBron, AI, Westbrook, D Wade, Tony Parker. And then blocks, Timmy D, Tyson Chandler, Marcus Gasol, AD, and Antoine Jameson. Simulate the first round, and we end up with the Clippers versus Utah Jazz once again. Minnesota Timberwolves versus the Denver Nuggets. Out east, Atlanta versus Miami, and Brooklyn versus Charlotte. Detroit Pistons lose in the first round. Simulate the second round, and we got the Hawks versus Charlotte Hornets in the conference finals, and then the Clippers versus the Denver Nuggets. 1-6 matchup versus 1-7. Yeah, I mean, this team is good. Baron Davis, Dirk Nowitzki, Peja Stojakovic, Hedo Turkoglu too. This Hornets team might just start competing for championships early on already. And then the Hawks team, Giannis, Mike Bibby. They're really trying out here. Mike Bibby's an 90 overall, 23 years old. They're trying. They're really trying. Giannis is trying to get himself one more. He is 37 years old. If he could get himself one more, that would solidify his legacy, because a lot of these players are only getting one championship and that's it. Game 1's a dub for the Hawks and the Clippers. Game 2 tied 1-1 out east, and the Clippers are up 2-0. Clippers up 3-0. Hawks up 3-1. Clippers sweep, and it's tied 2-2 out east. Game 5, Hawks take a 3-2 lead, and the Hawks advance in the finals once again. This is for what? Their third championship. Melo and No Chill Gil. And this is for Giannis' second championship. Game 1's a dub for the Hawks. Game 2 a dub for the Clippers. Game 3 dub for the Hawks. Game 4 dub for the Hawks. And Game 5 dub for the Clippers. Can we force a Game 7? Clippers force a Game 7 back to LA. Can they win their third championship? If they do this, they will solidify themselves as one of the GOATs of the 2010s. And yeah, it's a blowout. The Clippers win it. No Chill Gil Finals MVP. 34.9 points, 7.4 rebounds, 11.4 assists, 1.1 steals and blocks. It seems like when one wins MVP, the other wins Finals MVP, and so on and so forth. Player retirements: Jokic calls it quits. Andrew Wiggins, Giannis, that was his last year, man. He was one game away from getting his second NBA championship. Ended his career as a one-time NBA champ, 16-time All-Star, 7-time first-team All-NBA, and 9-time DPOY. Andrew Wiggins, one-time All-Star. Jokic, 14-time All-Star, 5-time first-team All-NBA. Bradley Beal, one-time MIP. Kawhi Leonard, 10-time All-Star, never won a championship, really unfortunate. John Wall, one-time NBA champ, 8-time All-Star, one-time Finals MVP. Isaiah Thomas, one-time NBA champ and a 4-time All-Star. DeMar DeRozan, just all-rookie team. DeMar Carroll, all-rookie team. Hall of Fame inductees, you have Giannis, Jokic, Kawhi, and John Wall. Jersey retirements: Kawhi with the Blazers, DeMar DeRozan with the Golden State Warriors, John Wall with the Grizzlies, Isaiah Thomas with the Hawks, Giannis with the Hawks, and Nikola Jokic with the Toronto Raptors. Historical changes: division winners will no longer automatically get the top 3 playoff seed in each conference, and then just mumble jumbo again. Draft lottery: this is for Jason Kidd, Glenn Robinson, and Grant Hill. With the first pick, Toronto Raptors are starting their new stench, possibly getting Jason Kidd. Dallas Mavericks with the second pick, and then the Philadelphia 76ers with the third pick. 2015 NBA draft: the Toronto Raptors are not on the clock. With the first pick, they are drafting Jason Kidd. I think that's the right pick. I think Jason Kidd is going to dominate the league. Dallas Mavericks with the second pick, and they are drafting Glenn Robinson. And then with the third pick, Philly is going to be drafting Grant Hill. Yeah, I mean, 1, 2, and 3, obviously. Free agencies: we have Chris Bosh, Caron Butler, Kevin Love, DJ. So I guess we'll stay tuned for those guys. DeAndre Jordan signs with the Bucks. Was he always with the Bucks? I don't think he was always with the Bucks. No, he played his entire career in Brooklyn. Now he's going to the Milwaukee Bucks with Blake Griffin. Westbrook was 33. Blake Griffin's already 85 overall. He's 35 years old. So yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering where he went because I didn't see him in Milwaukee, but DeMarcus Cousins leaves Milwaukee and he goes to play with the Chicago Bulls. 35 years old, 75 overall. Hedo Turkoglu signs with the Cavs. Mike Bibby signs with the Hawks. He re-signs with the Hawks, not signs with the Hawks, re-signs with the Hawks. The GOAT, Brian Scalabrine with the Utah Jazz. Anthony Davis signs with the Nets. I'm pretty sure he's washed his heck right now, right? Yeah, 77 overall, 37 years old. Get out of here. Paul Pierce signs with the Denver Nuggets. Re-signs with them never mind. Kevin Love signs with the Pistons. LeBron James and K Love reuniting. Kevin Love is 87 overall. He's 33 years old, but I mean, he's still averaging double-double. He hasn't not averaged a double-double since his rookie year, so that tells you something. Vince Carter re-signs with the OKC Thunder. Chris Bosh re-signs with the Warriors. Antoine Jameson with the Pelicans. And Dirk Nowitzki re-signs with the Hornets. 10 NBA seasons away from the GOATS draft class. We have Chris Webber, Penny Hardaway, Bruce Bowen, Vin Baker, Isaiah Ryder, Sean Bradley, Jamal Mashburn, Allen Houston, Nick Van Exel, and that's all I really recognize. That's all I recognize from this draft class. The Bucks soon, they're going to be rebuilding. Not going to lie. I don't see them being much good for much longer, especially just Westbrook being their main guy to just carry them to the playoffs. He's 33 years old already. Philly's kind of booty butt cheeks too. I mean, they have a nice core with these three guys, but I don't see nothing special happening with the Philadelphia 76ers. The Nuggets, the Wizards on the other hand, could do some noise. Kobe Bryant hasn't made any All-NBA teams or any All-Stars, but I have a feeling that's going to change this season. He just needs some better teammates, honestly. I feel like that's what he needs. Blazers, yeah, 2 more years and they're just in the rebuilding phase. Yeah, Brandon Roy, 34 years old, and Ramon Sessions too. Timberwolves, if they don't win a championship soon, their window is just going to get tighter and tighter. The Timberwolves, if they don't win a championship in the next like 2 years, I don't see it happening because KD's already 32. I see him regressing at like 35, so window's getting smaller. Not the Houston Rockets, the OKC Thunder though. Yeah, Vince Carter 25, Manu 27. They could be something. They could be something to look out for. The Denver Nuggets, I have a feeling in the next few years they're gonna be kind of doing what Carmelo and No Chill Gill are doing. It reminds me a lot of their archetype of players too, and they got a decent team. Marcus Camby, Joe Smith too, Jamal Tinsley, Andre Karolinko. I could see this team being pretty competitive and like this year, pretty competitive. Mavericks, they suck. Wow, they suck. I mean, you can't really blame them. They haven't had the opportunity to draft well, but I mean, there's still hope. There's still hope because some good draft classes are coming up. 2016 NBA All-Star participants. It's literally same old players. Kevin Love makes it at 34 years old with LeBron James. He's averaging 22.7 points, 12 rebounds. So like he's literally rewinding the clock here. 45% from the three-pointer is really good. Honestly, this is what LeBron James needed. And then other than that, I mean, you have AI, first-time All-Star, 28 points, 3 rebounds, 9 assists, 2.2 steals. Very, very nasty, like amazingly good efficiency from the three-pointer. Out west, it seems like it's just your usual players. I mean, Tim Duncan's making it. Did he make it last season? He did make it last season. I mean, he's playing out of his freaking mind, averaging 19.5 points, 12.6 rebounds, 2.4 blocks. You have your nasty duo here, Paul Pierce and T-Mac, and then you have Carmelo and Gilbert Arenas, the other nasty duo. And also Vince Carter and Manu both make it. I think this might be Manu's first year. It is Manu's first year. Yeah, it's Manu's first year. Okay, that's pretty sick. He's averaging almost 21 points, 6.7 rebounds, 7.7 assists, 50, 40, 90, 1.6 steals. VC, 24.6 points, 4.5 rebounds, 6 assists. Really good efficiency too. I'm noticing there's no Kobe Bryant. Is it just because like the team's not playing good? The Wizards, he's at 94 overall. He's averaging about 20 points, 3.8 rebounds, 4.2 assists. So yeah, he's also just not playing at the greatest. I mean, to be fair, Kyrie Irving is on the team, so I feel like when he does like, you know, GTFO, that a lot of opportunities are going to be coming for Kobe Bryant. So he should be able to average like 27, 28 points. Award races, LeBron, Dwayne Wade, the two freaking Clipper beasts over here, and then Kevin Durant. Rookie of the Year, Glenn Robinson, Jason Kidd, Grant Hill, Bob Sura, Doniel Marshall. Sixth Man of the Year, Boris Diaw, Stephon Marbury, Martin Woolridge, Jason Kidd, Steve Francis. DPOY, LeBron James, KG, Dwight Howard, Marcus Gasol, Chris Bosh. MIP, Peja Stojakovic, Jerry Stackhouse, Allen Iverson, Jermaine O'Neal, T-Mac. And then Coach Player of the Year, LeBron, D. Rose, James Harden, Westbrook, and Andrea Bargnani. We'll do a little favor for the Toronto Raptors because they have Chris Paul, Andre Miller, and Jason Kidd. We'll make Jason Kidd into a shooting guard just so he's able to develop, you know? Because there's no way Jason Kidd should be like the third string point guard right now. He's their freaking first overall pick. That's not happening. At the end of the season, you literally cannot make this up. Melo is the MVP. They're swapping. They're taking turns, I promise you. 29.7 points, 9.1 rebounds, 6.2 assists, 1.3 steals, and blocks. Rookie of the Year, Glenn Robinson with the Mavericks, 19.7 points, 6.6 rebounds, 2.7 assists, 1 block. Stephon Marbury, 6 man with the Rockets, 17 points, 1.6 rebounds, 5.8 assists, 1.6 steals. AG, DPOY with the New York Knicks, 22.6 points, 13.4 rebounds, 5.8 assists, 1.3 steals, 2.4 blocks. Peja Stojakovic, MIP, 24 almost points, 5.5 rebounds, 2.2 assists, 1.4 steals. And then Marion Brooks Jr., Coach of the Year, Denver Nuggets. Ooh, their tab is coming. T-Mac and Paul Pierce are coming, and they're coming in hot. 64-18 record. All-NBA first, it's your usual players. We have AI making it, averaging 29 points. All-NBA second, usual players as well. Chris Paul, I feel like he hasn't really been making any All-NBA teams, right? I mean, yeah, he made second team All-NBA and third team a few times, so nothing really really crazy. But I mean, his numbers are looking pretty good. 29.4 points, 8 assists, 2.4 steals. He's aging like fine wine. And they have the usual players over here. All NBA third, usual players. All defensive first. Once again, I sound like a broken record, but it's just literally your usual players. All defensive second. T-Mac is making a 1.7 blocks. Wow, shout out T-Mac. 1.7 blocks is not a joke. He's almost averaging more blocks than Dwight Howard, which is insane. All rookie first, Glenn Robinson, Jason Kidd, Grant Hill, Donyan Marshall, Bob Sura. All rookie second, Lamont Murray, Alonzo Caver, Eddie Jones, Ian Basu, and Eric Montross. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring was Glenn Robinson with almost 20 points, followed by Grant Hill, Bob Sura, Jason Kidd, Donyan Marshall. Rebounds, Glenn Robinson, Daniel Marshall, Lamont Murray, Eric Montross, and Jason Kidd. Assists, Jason Kidd, Grant Hill, Bob Sura, Glenn Robinson, Eddie Jones. Steals, Jason Kidd, Eddie Jones, Bob Sura, Grant Hill, Alonzo Caver. And then blocks have Glenn Robinson, Daniel Marshall, Bob Sura, Alonzo Caver, and Ion Baku. The big dogs over here. LeBron James wins another scoring title, averaging 30.2. I want to see what his career average is. 30.2. Wow. In 10 years, he has an average of 30 PPG. And then you have KD, Melo, Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. Rebounds, Pau Gasol, Dwight Howard, KG, K-Love, and Tim Duncan. I want to take a look at Kevin Love's rebounds. 11.4 is disgusting. Assists, you have Tony Parker, Steve Nash, Shannon Baylor, Westbrook, Baron Davis. Steals, Chris Paul, Allen Iverson, LeBron, Baron Davis, and Westbrook. And then blocks, you have Timmy D, KG, Marc Gasol, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, and Kenyon Martin. The Denver Nuggets first seed, Clippers third seed, Utah Jazz second seed with Yao Ming, Tony Parker, and Kenyon Martin. Then out east, Orlando Magic are the first seed. I forget who they have. Orlando Magic. Jason Terry, Joe Johnson. Okay, they're the first seed. New York Knicks 8 seed. We have LeBron bouncing back up to the second seed. Chicago. We have Dwayne Wade and Derrick Rose going at it again. Simulate the first round. We have Denver versus Phoenix, Utah versus the Clippers, Orlando, Boston, and then Detroit versus Miami. Simulate the second round. Utah Jazz have been eliminated. Miami Heat, Denver Nuggets, Boston Celtics all eliminated. So we have the Clippers versus Phoenix Suns, and then Orlando Magic versus Detroit Pistons. Surely Jason Terry doesn't do it to LeBron James again, right? Surely not. Game 1's a dub for Orlando and Phoenix. Game 2, tied 1-1 both sides. Game 3, Orlando and Clippers up 2-1. Game 4, tied 2-2 out east. Clippers up 3-1. Game 5, Clippers advance. Pistons take a 3-2 lead. Can Detroit end it at home? And LeBron goes in ahead and wins his first championship, this time with Kevin Love. That's going to be the case by 2 points. We have Detroit versus the Clippers. Clippers dynasty versus LeBron and Kevin Love. Game 1's a dub for the Clippers. Game 2, dub for the Pistons. Game 3, dub for the Clippers. Clippers up 3-1. Pistons answer back. Game 6, Pistons answer back for a Game 7. Can LeBron finally win his first championship versus the dynasty? Oh man, they're starting off real rough. Yeah, no, it's more than done. They're like up 30 points. Oh, this is GG's. What a blowout. What a performance here. Carmelo Anthony with a triple-double, 35 points, 11 rebounds, 10 assists. Gilbert Arenas 18, 9, and 6. LeBron James really tried with 34 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists, but ultimately just Melo was just dominating with a triple-double. And Carmelo Anthony finals MVP, 32 points, 9.9 rebounds, 6.9 assists, really good efficiency, 0.9 blocks and steals. I do want to compare both their accolades, Gilbert Arenas and Carmelo Anthony. So Carmelo Anthony, 4-time NBA champ, 2-time MVP, 2-time finals MVP, and a 9-time All-Star. Gilbert Arenas, 4-time NBA champ, 3-time MVP, 2 times final MVP, and 7-time All-Star. So Melo has 2 more All-Stars, but Gilbert Arenas has 1 more MVP. Really similar. And the fact that they're on the same team is even more crazy, and they're still in their 29s. Player retirements, AD calls it quits. Kemba, DeMarcus Cousins. So the Pacers dynasty here is over officially. DeMarcus Cousins, DJ Augustine, Batum, George Hill, Ibaka, Joakim Noah. Hall of Fame inductees, we have AD and Boogie Cousins. Jersey retirements, Kemba Walker with the Pacers, same thing with Anthony Davis, and then Boogie Cousins with the Milwaukee Bucks. Anthony Davis, 1-time NBA champ, 1-time MVP, a 13-time All-Star, and a 5-time first-team All-NBA, and a 6-time second-team All-NBA. Kemba Walker, 1-time NBA champ, 1-time MIP, and a rookie team. Boogie Cousins, 2-time NBA champ, 11-time All-Star, 4-time second team. Never made an All-Rookie, or not All-Rookie, All-NBA first. Historical changes, bunch of like nonsense over there. For Chris Webber and Penny Hardaway, the first pick is going to Washington. Kobe Bryant is getting some help. Golden State with the second pick. So Chris Bosh is getting some help. And then the Portland Trailblazers, the rebuild is starting officially right now. 2016 NBA draft. Wizards are on the clock and they will be drafting. They're trading their first round pick. They're doing Kobe so wrong here. For Andrea Bargnani, what are they doing? Bargnani is like 30 something years old. Brooklyn Nets are going to draft Chris Webber. Honestly, Brooklyn Nets, you know what you're doing. You got to trade Bargnani, start to rebuild, and Penny Hardaway goes second to the Golden State Warriors. And with the third pick, Portland Trailblazers are going to be drafting Vin Baker. Sean Bradley goes fourth to the Nets. Isaiah Ryder to Philly. Jamal Mashburn to the Dallas Mavericks, Allen Houston to the Hornets, Nick Van Exel to the Milwaukee Bucks. Free agents, we got Chris Paul, we got Stephen Curry, we got Brandon Roy, we have Dwight Howard and Tyson Chandler. Dwight Howard signs with the Boston Celtics. I don't remember if he was always with the Boston Celtics. I don't think so. 29 years old. Yeah, no. He played for Cleveland, went to Minnesota, and now he's with the Boston Celtics. And they have Sean Marion, Kyle Lowry, who's getting up there in age, James Harden, who's borderline about to retire. So, I mean, they could be a decent playoff team. I don't see them winning anything crazy here. Zebo signs with the Hawks. He is 20 years old, still in his peak years, averaging double-double. They have Mike Bibby, too. That's a good pickup, honestly, a power forward for them. Chris Paul to the Lakers. Interesting. I mean, he's getting up there in age. He always wanted to go play with the Lakers. He's 32 years old. He had just a career year over here at 32. And he's teaming up with Steve Nash, Jerry Stackhouse, Big Z. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, he could run the bench, I guess. I don't know. I personally would have joined another team, Chris Paul. T-Mac re-signs with the Denver Nuggets, and they also signed Rajon Rondo and Lou Will. Lou Will and Rondo. Lou Will, bucket getter. You need that. Just add more buckets to the mix. T-Mac averaging 22, Paul Pierce 24, Lou Will was 16, Joe Smith 18 points, Marcus Camby 13 points. I like this team. You have Gallinari too, and then Rajon Rondo. He is 33 years old, but I mean, 33 years old, he still has the same IQ he did freaking 2 years ago, and it's just you need someone to just dime the ball. Shane Battier signs with the Detroit Pistons. Some defense. I don't know how old he is. I think he's like pretty much getting up there in age, right? 30 years old, but I mean, he's making all defensive teams. Besides 2016, he made it every single year starting in 2012. So I mean, you're still getting an all defensive wing with you, so that's pretty good for LeBron. Chauncey Billups re-signs with the Houston Rockets. Stephen Curry leaves his team and signs with the San Antonio Spurs at 37 years old with Marc Gasol. And yeah, I mean, just Marc Gasol. So I mean, the San Antonio Spurs, Marc Gasol is what? He's 36. So they don't win a championship this year or next year, max. It's over, and they're starting the rebuild. It's simple as that. AD and Tyson Chandler re-sign with the Phoenix Suns. Brandon Roy re-signs with the Blazers. This team, they gotta start their rebuild soon too. And Keith Van Horn re-signs with the Memphis Grizzlies. Entering the new era, the Steph era. We're getting a light blue. Ooh, again, another change of the eyes. Feels good, feels right. Every time it changes, feels good. Anyways, the I forgot what draft class, 92 NBA draft class. We got the Big Shaq, Big Diesel, Alonzo Mourning, Jim Jackson, Robert Horry, Doug Christie. I don't know if it's because 2K doesn't have the rights to a lot of these players, but I don't recognize a lot of these players. Yeah, I don't recognize a lot of them. But I mean, you got the Big Diesel. You got freaking Big Diesel and Alonzo Mourning here. So consensus number 1 and 2, no doubt about it. Low-key, the Toronto Raptors aren't looking that good. Not looking good whatsoever. We'll make Andre Miller back into, or not back into a shooting guard. We'll make him into a shooting guard so we can make Jason Kidd back to a point guard. If the Toronto Raptors get Big Shaq or Mourning, I'm kind of digging the team. Straight up, I'm really digging that team. And this is the man they traded for, Andrea Bargnani. Don't get me wrong, playing really good, proven that he could win a championship and go to the finals multiple times, right? He's a one-time NBA champ, one-time finals MVP, 9-time All-Star. But I mean, like, you traded your first overall pick for a guy who's 34, who's gonna regress, and like, so basically, if you don't win a championship these next 2 to 3 years, you just lost out on that first round pick. I don't know how to break it to you, man. I really don't. Kobe Bryant, I'm sorry, man, he looks high as hell right now. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, this team is dirty dirty. Dirk, Baron Davis, Peja Stojakovic. We'll make Peja Stojakovic into small forward just so he's not coming off the bench, because I mean, look at these freaking numbers. What a team this is. I would be 0% shocked if they won a championship this year. Honestly, this team is disgusting. They just need a good defensive big. They also have Allen Houston too, bucket getter. Oh man, this team is looking real dirty. This Utah Jazz team too, like, I don't wanna put pressure on them, but Yao Ming's not getting any younger. He's 31. Kenyon Martin's almost 30. You have a nice big 4 here. You have Lamar Odom for the perimeter, Yao Ming, Kenyon Martin to hold it down. You also have Kenyon Martin who could stretch the floor. You have Tony Parker to facilitate and all that. So I mean, this team's really good. They gotta capitalize. They're still in their peak years, but in the next 3 years, if they don't do anything, all the other teams are gonna start bouncing up. Like this team here, Ray Allen, KG. This team's gonna be on the come up real soon. The Denver Nuggets, disgusting. And honestly, like, no pressure on them because Paul Pierce is still 26, T-Mac is 23. Their core is still very young, 22, 25, 23, and 26 years old. Yeah, the team is lovely. At the trade deadline, number 1, Detroit Pistons, not looking so hot. 20-20, out of the playoff race right now, the 9th seed. Come on, LeBron, what's happening here? I mean, he's playing great. Kevin Love playing great. Okay, I mean, they have Eric Piatkowski, 73 overall starting for them. Yeah, I mean, that would explain a lot. They have Kwame Brown, Shane Battier. I don't want to play at bias here. I really don't, but we'll have to fix up their rotations just a little bit. We'll make LeBron into a point guard. We'll have DeJuan Wagner be their shooting guard. Then Shane Battier, small forward like this. This will be their starting lineup. I'm sorry, LeBron. I had to do it. I had to do it. But anyways, 2017 All-Star participants. We got the usual players here. Do we have... Nope. We have Andrea Bargnani representing Washington. No Kobe Bryant. He's averaging 19.6 points, 11 rebounds. Damn, Kobe. For real? Baron Davis? Is this a first-time All-Star for him? I always forget. It is. It is a first-time All-Star for him. Averaging 21.7 points, 5.9 rebounds, 10 assists, almost 2 steals, half a block. Out west, it's your usual players over here. Steve Nash. Pretty sure first-time All-Star in his 4th year. Yep, first-time All-Star, 25 years old, averaging 21 points, 3 rebounds, 8.4 assists, 1.1 steals, 50, 40, 90. Award races, No Chill Gill, Melo, Pau Gasol, LeBron, and Dwight Howard. Rookie of the Year, Chris Webber, Penny Hardaway, Vin Baker, Allen Houston, Cal Bertini. 6th Man of the Year, Steve Nash, Stephon Marbury, Hedo Turkoglu, Demetrius Giannou, Jay Williams. DPOY, LeBron, KG, Marc Gasol, Pau Gasol, Tim Duncan. MIP, Jason Kidd, Juan Howard, Antonio McDyess, Jermaine O'Neal, Eon Baku. And Clutch Player of the Year, we have Dwight Howard, Glenn Robinson, Derrick Rose, Pau Gasol, and Jason Kidd. Man, Dwight Howard is playing like an absolute unit right now. At 30 years old, averaging almost 30 points, 13 rebounds, 1.6 blocks. The most points he's had ever in the season. He's peaking right now. He's literally in his prime years, almost at 31 years old. And because we've been doing it for every team, we'll do it for the Lakers too. It's kind of hard because Steve Nash is 6'3". Like, they're similar play styles. And you have Jerry Stackhouse too. Like, what do? Do you just have one? I mean, they're both All-Stars, right? They're both All-Stars. Do you just have one of them start? Steve Nash goes down. Chris Paul goes down. I think this is the rare case where we just leave it at that because I don't want to like make their overalls go down too much, you know? I mean, in the case of LeBron James, his overall went down, but like, it's either that or have a 73 overall freaking start, you know? And then in the case for the Lakers, they're both All-Stars. So, I mean, clearly it's working for both of them. Guys, I'm not even trolling you. This is not a joke. This is not a meme. Gilbert Arenas is your MVP. 28.4 points, 7.4 rebounds, and 10.4 assists with 1.5 steal and 1 block. They're literally swapping. They are literally taking turns winning MVP. Chris Webber, Rookie of the Year, 21 points, 8 rebounds, 3.7 assists, 1.3 steals, 1.2 blocks. 6th Man of the Year, Steve Nash, almost 20 points, 2.7 rebounds, 8.2 assists, 1.2 steals. He's throwing up the gang signs. LeBron James, DPOY with 2.2 steals, 1.6 blocks. What the heck? What? Alexa, stop. What the heck? Nah, guys, lock in because the government's listening in. 7.3 assists. I don't even know where I was. We'll just look at his numbers. Are right over here. Juan Howard, MIP, 7.8 points, 7.6 rebounds, 1.1 assists. Kobe Anthony, Coach of the Year, 65 and 17 with the Clippers. All-NBA first, you have Melo and Gilbert Arenas both making it. KD, LeBron, Pau Gasol, All-NBA second. Usual players. Antoine Jameson, though, 22.2 points, 11.5 rebounds, 4.8 assists. AI is making it. All-NBA third, Bargnani over not Chris Bosh, freaking Kobe Bryant. Then he's averaging almost 20 points, 11.3 rebounds, 3.5 assists. All defensive first, Bargnani, I guess maybe the trade was worth it. If they win a championship, it's worth it. If they win a championship, it's worth it. The only reason why it's not worth it if you don't win a championship is because Kobe's young. It's not like he's aging. They didn't do the trade right now. They did not need to get Bargnani. All defensive second, usual. All rookie first, Chris Webber, Penny Hardaway, Vin Baker, Allen Houston, Cal Bertini. And all rookie second, Ronnie Rogers, Sean Bradley, Antoine Rigaudot, Austin Doyle, and Bruce Bowen. The Wizards make it as the 3 seed. Hold on a minute. Maybe they were cooking. Maybe they were freaking cooking. I do want to see out of curiosity. Team stats. Offensively, the Wizards number 5, and defensively, where the heck are they? One of the worst defenses. Okay, but I mean, it's not by much. Like, if they just don't allow 3 more points, they're like basically middle of the pack over here. So it's like, it's whatever. Anyways, rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring. Obviously, Chris Webber with 21.1 points. Allen Houston, Penny Hardaway, Vin Baker, and Austin Doyle. Rebounds, you have Chris Webber, Vin Baker, Sean Bradley, Ronnie Rogers, and Cal Bertini. Assists, you got Penny Hardaway, Chris Webber, Allen Houston, Vin Baker, Cal Bertini. Steals, Penny Hardaway, Chris Webber, Austin Doyle, Allen Houston, Ronnie Rogers. And then blocks, Chris Webber, Vin Baker, Nick Van Exel, Austin Doyle, and Sean Bradley. Nick Van Exel made it. He played 1 minute, got 1 block. Interesting. And the big dogs over here, LeBron James, yet again another scoring title, averaging 31.6 points, followed by KD and Gilbert Arenas and Carmelo Anthony, all tying for second place with 28.4 points. And then Dwight Howard. Rebounds, you have Timmy D, Pau Gasol, Dwight Howard, Mitch Hamilton, Elton Brand. Assists, Westbrook, Baron Davis, Gilbert Arenas, Tony Parker, Kyle Lowry. Steals, AI, Chris Paul, Westbrook, LeBron, Baron Davis. And blocks, Marc Gasol, Bargnani second, KG, Pau Gasol, and Jermaine O'Neal. Westbrook is 35 years old and he's still dishing out assists, 10.7. The most he's had in the last 4 seasons. Good for you, Westbrook. Good for you. Represent. They didn't make the playoffs, but still represent. Simulate the first round. And we have out west the 2 LA teams, Clippers and Lakers, Denver versus Utah, Chicago versus the New York Knicks, who upset the first seed Boston Celtics, and then Orlando versus Washington. Washington makes it to the second round. It's the first time I see this. Simulate the next round. We have the Utah Jazz, Chicago Bulls, Orlando Magic, and the Los Angeles Lakers all being eliminated. The Washington Wizards in the conference finals going versus the 8 seed New York Knicks with Ray Allen, KG. I told you guys they were coming. I don't know how this is the 8 seed. Ray Allen, Mike Conley, Steve Francis, and Kevin Garnett, and Chris Anderson. Ooh, that's dangerous. Versus Kobe Bryant and Andrea Bargnani. And then out west, you have a 1-2 matchup, Clippers versus Denver Nuggets. This is the new gen versus the old gen bucket getters. This is the bucket getting matchup over here. I kind of want to take a look at the box scores after the series is done. Game 1's a dub for the Clippers and the Wizards. Game 2, a dub for the Clippers, and it's tied 1-1 out east. Game 3, Clippers up 2-1, New York Knicks up 2, or sorry, Clippers up 3-0, New York Knicks up 2-1. Game 4, 3-1 for the Clippers, tied 2-2, Washington answers back. Game 5, Clippers advance, and the New York Knicks are up 3-2. Are they going to end Kobe's dreams with Bargnani, or are they going to steal this game from New York? It looks like they're going to steal this game to force a Game 7 NDC. Oh, it's a close game. 48 seconds to go. 133 to 131 for the Washington Wizards. We're jumping in. We are jumping in 100% of the time. The Knicks have possession of the ball. 48 seconds. There's 2 whole shot clocks here. Ray Allen, left wing 3, no looker. And he puts them up by 1 point. Just like that in 2 seconds. Kyrie Irving with the ball. When you have Kyrie and Kobe Bryant, no lead is safe, especially if you're down 1 point. Kyrie to Caron Buller. Caron Buller, left wing 3, answers back with a 3-pointer of their own, puts them up 2 points. Where's Kobe Bryant? Is he? No, he's right there. I see him on the left side. Gonna dish it into Kane. Kane's gonna drive in, step back, pump fix at the free throw. Steve Francis, midi. Misses it. Caron Buller with the rebound of Kyrie Irving. They're gonna foul Kyrie Irving. That was a crucial miss. Crucial miss. 20.3 seconds to go. Kyrie Irving with the first free throw, and he's gonna make it. 137-134. If he makes this, he puts them up by 4 points. Second free throw was up, and it is good. New York Knicks decide to call timeout. They have no more timeouts after this, so they have to really rely on a quick bucket over here. Chris Anderson inbounding the ball. It's going to go to Murray. Murray to Mike Conley. Left corner 3. Misses it. This is the end. There's no way they come back from this. Kyrie gets fouled, shooting 2 more free throws at the line. First free throw is up, and it is good. If he makes the second one, honestly, I think it's done. I don't think the New York Knicks come back from this. Yep. Makes the second one, up 6 points. No timeouts. 15 seconds to go. Mike Conley with the ball. Going to dish it at Kane. Kane left wing 3 and misses it. It's GG's. It's done. Please stop fouling. Stop just stop it. This is done. It's a done game. 142 to 136 end game. Kyrie Irving with 31 points, 2 rebounds, 10 assists. Kobe Bryant 18, 3 and 6. Bargnani 18, 10 and 0 assists. Kobe Bryant's making to this first finals, and I'm pretty sure same thing with Kyrie Irving. Oh, never mind. This is the force at Game 7. Wait, what? I was tweaking. I thought they were going to their finals here. I really thought they were going to the finals. Oh my god, my freaking bad, guys. For some reason I thought it was already Game 7. This is just the force at Game 7. They're going back home to Washington, and they're just gonna blow them out. They're gonna blow them out 153 to 135. Andrea Bargnani 29, 18 and 8. Kobe Bryant 23, 5, 11. Who is this? Quincy Alexander 23 points. Caron Buller 23. Kyrie Irving 22. You had 5 players put up 20 or more points. Wow, what a game. And then I want to check the box scores here. The scores 117, 109. The scores aren't that crazy, honestly. Not that crazy. I was expecting the scores to be something like this, 153 to 135, but I guess not. Bargnani, Kyrie Irving, and Kobe Bryant versus No Chill Gil and Carmelo Anthony in the finals. Game 1 is a dub for the Clippers. Game 2 a dub for the Clippers. Game 3 Wizards answered back. Clippers up 3-1, and the Clippers ended in 5. Gilbert Arenas finals MVP, 30 points, 6.8 rebounds, 9.6 assists, and 1.4 steal with 1 block. Player retirements: Tobias Harris, Andre Drummond. Stephen Curry calls it quits with 1 year in San Antonio. See, at that point, you should have just stayed with your team, but hey, do you? It's your life. Paul George, Rudy Gay, Nick Collison, Danny Granger. Paul George, I think I said his name already, but Paul George, 1.2 points. See, this is what I liked. This is what I like. He stayed his entire career in Portland, 17 years. Even if he was a 65 overall, he didn't go to ring chase. Hall of Fame inductees: Stephen Curry and PG. Jersey retirement: Stephen Curry and Paul George. Stephen Curry Curry ended his career as a 15-time All-Star, 1-time second-team All-NBA, and a 2-time third-team All-NBA. Paul George, 4-time All-Star, 11-time first-team All-Defense, 2-time six-man, 1-time MI. Danny Granger, just 1-time second-team All-Rookie. Historical changes: use timeout system introduced in 2017. All-Star captains will now choose the players drafted to the All-Star team in mumbo jumbo. Draft lottery: this is for Big Diesel and Morning. Pelicans, Philly, Nets projected to get the 1, 2, 3 pick, and Pelicans will be getting the first pick. Toronto Raptors with the second pick, and Dallas Mavericks with the third pick. So Jason Kidd is getting a Hall of Famer big man on his team. 2017 NBA draft: New Orleans Pelicans are on the clock, and they'll be drafting Big Diesel. Toronto Raptors are on the clock, and they will be drafting Alonzo Mourning. Yeah, okay. After this, let's just simulate to the end of it, because I don't really care. You have Christian Laettner going third to the Mavericks, Jim Jackson fourth, Robert Horry fifth, and then just Doug Christie seventh to the, yeah, I mean, whatever. Free agencies: we have Kobe Bryant RFA, okay, a bunch of RFAs. We have Jason Richardson UFA, Andrea Bargnani. Could you imagine if they traded their first overall pick just for Bargnani to leave? Kenyon Martin, Andre Miller. Oh man, if he does not re-sign with the Wizards, I'm pissed for Kobe. Kobe and Andrea Bargnani re-sign with the Wizards. Nice. Okay, at least that's that. Kyrie Irving, 38 years old. Oh man, I'm still not happy with the trade, even though they made it to the finals. I'm not happy with it. Steve Francis with the Bulls. Jason Richardson re-signs with the Cavs. Kenyon Martin re-signs with the Jazz. Blake Griffin signs with the Knicks, and Ray Allen re-signs with them. Blake Griffin's what, like 38, 37 years old. Steve Nash, Big Z re-signed with the Lakers. AI re-signs with the Pacers. Andrei Korolenko to the Detroit Pistons. Is he still good? 26 years old, 78 overall. Not really good. Sharif Abdul-Rahim re-signs with the Blazers. Joe Johnson re-signs with the Magic. And Pejo Stojakovic re-signs with the Hornets. All right, let's go on to the next season. 1991 NBA draft class: Larry Johnson. He is a 2K lethal weapon. You have Mutombo, Billy Owens, Kenny Anderson, Owen Pierre. I don't recognize these guys outside of like Steve Smith, Rick Fox, Darnell Armstrong I recognize, and that's all there is. But Larry Johnson, you draft him, honestly, I feel like you could win a championship with Larry Johnson. He is absolutely, he's just a machine in 2K. Can you believe we're already in the year 2018? Like, hold on, I need to do the math about this, because we started 1984. I feel like we've just been breezing through this. We've done 34 years already. 34 freaking years. That is crazy. We've got Antoine Jameson, T-Mac. Okay, yeah, right. It goes by drafted team right now, so we can't do East and West. But I mean, Kobe Bryant makes it. 20.6 points, 4.8 rebounds, 5.1 assists in his 5th-year pro. And then Team Kevin, Amari Stoudemire. Is this a first-time All-Star for him, or am I mistaken completely? No, 5-time All-Star. Completely mistaken. Bargnani makes it too. Chris Webber makes it, averaging 24.3 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, 1.3 steals, and 1 block. If the Nets are bad and they draft Larry Johnson, that team is going to be, oh, even the Wizards. Hold on, the Wizards are kind of like very bad. The Wizards, Brooklyn Nets, or who do the Pelicans have? Antoine Jameson, Shaq. So either Pelicans, Golden State Warriors, Washington Wizards, or Brooklyn Nets is a good place for Larry Johnson to be. He can start competing like almost instantly. And then let's not forget this real quick, actually. Award races: LeBron MVP conversations once again. Gilbert Arenas, KD, Carmelo, KG. Rookie of the Year: Shaq, Alonzo Mourning, Latrell Sprewell, Jim Jackson, LaFonso Ellis. Sixth Man of the Year: Hedo Turkoglu, Stephon Marbury, Andre Miller, Martin Woolridge, Nene, DPOY, LeBron, Bargnani, KG, Pau Gasol, Ben Wallace, MIP, Cal Bertini, Vin Baker, Penny Hardaway, Eddie Jones, Austin Crusher, and Clutch Player of the Year: KD, LeBron, Dwight Howard, Jason Richardson, and Grant Hill. At the end of the 28 NBA season, No Chill Gil snags yet another MVP: 30.4 points, 7.4 rebounds, 10.2 assists, 1.5 steals, 1.2 blocks, 50, 40, 90. I'm curious, at the end of this video, we're gonna go through like all the past MVPs, past champs, past DPOIs, and all that shenanigans. I want to see how long No Chill Gil and Melo have been just dominating the freaking MVPs for, because I'm assuming it's like 8 seasons already. Rookie of the Year: Big Diesel, 20.4 points, 7.4 rebounds, 1 assist, 0.8 steals, and 1.6 blocks. Hedo Turkoglu with the Cavs: 6th Man of the Year, 17.6 points, 6.2 rebounds, 4.2 assists, 1 steal. LeBron James DPOY: 2.2 steals, 1.8 blocks, 7.3 assists, 7.8 rebounds, 31 points. All LeBron needs right now is a championship. He's 31 years old, so I mean, he still has a lot of time. He has like maybe 5 more years, 6 more years to try and win the championship, so it's still not out of the realm of possibilities. Cal Bertini, MIP, 16.4 points, 6.7 rebounds, 4.2 assists, 1.4 steals, 1.6 blocks. Kobe Anthony, again, Coach of the Year, 66 and 16, and Tracy Cox, Executive of the Year. LB first, usual. Carmelo does not make it this time. It's Kevin Durant. And how is he doing? We haven't checked in on Kevin Durant in a while. Averaging 32.2 points. You know, he's just chilling in Minnesota. Straight chilling. He's a one-team guy right now. 8.2 rebounds, 6.3 assists, 1.7 steals, 1.5 blocks. She's just hooping and getting money right now, honestly. OMB second, Chris Paul, AI, Timmy D, Melo, KG. OMB third, Jason Kidd. 21 points, 7 rebounds, 9 assists, 2.2 steals. Very good numbers. Baron Davis, Chris Webber, Antoine Jameson, and Ben Baker. All defensive first, D Wade, T Mac, LeBron, Andrea Bargnani, KG. All defensive second, Bonzi Wells, Jason Kidd, Tim Duncan, Kevin Durant, Pau Gasol. All rookie first, Big Diesel, Alonzo Mourning, LaFonso Ellis, Latrell Sprewell, Jim Jackson. All rookie second, Clarence Weatherspoon, Christian Latnier. All rookie first, Big Diesel, Alonzo Mourning, LaFonso Ellis, Latrell Sprewell, Jim Jackson. All rookie second, Clarence Weatherspoon, Christian Laettner, Larry Towns, Sam Marks, and Adam Keefe. I do want to take a look at the standings because it could be pretty interesting with the bad teams here. Washington Wizards climb up a little bit. I don't like that. Milwaukee Bucks. I don't want Larry Johnson to go to Milwaukee. Brooklyn. I mean, maybe with Chris Webber. I wouldn't mind that actually. Chris Webber and Brooklyn. And then out west, we have the Pelicans. Yeah, Antoine Jameson, Golden State. So I mean, decent options here. Rookie report. Leading the rookies in scoring, obviously Big Diesel. After that, Mourning, Latrell Sprewell, LaFonso Ellis, and then Isman Bajza. Rebounds, you have Big Diesel, Mourning, Weatherspoon, Ellis, Keefe. Assists, Sprewell, Jim Jackson, Robert Horry, Sam Marks, and LaFonso Ellis. Steals, Big Diesel, Robert Horry, Jim Jackson, Sam Marks, and LaFonso Ellis. And then last and not least, blocks, Alonzo Mourning, Big Diesel. As for the big dogs, KD wins the scoring title, 32.2 points. After that's LeBron James, No Chill Gill, AID Wade. Rebounds, you have Pau Gasol, Timmy D, Andrea Bargnani, KG, Zach Randolph. Assists, steals, AI, Penny Hardaway, LeBron, Jason Kidd, Chris Paul, and then blocks, Bargnani leading the league in blocks, followed by Ben Wallace, Timmy D, KG, and Pau Gasol. The Wizards do not make the playoffs. Did not make the playoffs. Their record was a little bit better than it was before, but I mean, at that point, you'd rather just tank and try and get Larry Johnson. Similar to the first round, we have OKC versus Clippers. We have Denver versus San Antonio, who upset the Utah Jazz. Boston versus New York, and Detroit versus Indiana. The Clippers almost lost to the Dallas Mavericks. Jamal Mashburn, Sasa Vucevic, Jamal Mashburn. They have Jermaine O'Neal. They have Christian Laettner, Earl Boykins. That was pretty close. Glenn Robinson too. And then the Spurs with who? Just freaking Lothar Schroeder, Ron Artest, Marc Gasol. They have Jason Williams, Jerome Williams. Anyways, similar to the second round, we have the Denver Nuggets, Clippers, Detroit Pistons, and Boston Celtics all advancing. 1-3 matchup out west and 1-2 out east. Game 1, though, for Boston and Denver. Game 2, Boston up 2-0, tied 1-1 out west. Game 3, Boston up 3-0, and Denver takes a 2-1 lead. It needs some damn water, but the Pistons get swept. Denver up 3-1. Denver up 3-2. Denver advances in 6. We're getting a new NBA champ. Dwight Howard, Sean Marion, Kyle Lowry, James Harden versus what? Lou Will. They have Paul Pierce, T-Mac. This is interesting. Game 1's a dub for the Celtics. Game 2, dub for the Nuggets. Game 3, Denver Nuggets take home court. They keep home court being up 3-1, and they win the finals N5. T-Mac, the new gen of the freaking Clippers, wins finals MVP. 22.2 points, 9.2 rebounds, 6.4 assists, 1.4 steals, and 2 blocks. Player retirements, Kyrie calls it quits. Blake Griffin, Al Horford, Monte Ellis. That's really about it. Kyrie Irving, he was a 11-time All-Star, 3-time third-team All-NBA, 1-time second-team All-NBA. Blake Griffin, 2-time NBA champ, 5-time All-Star, 1-time third-team All-NBA. Al Horford, rookie team. Julian Wright, 4-time NBA champ. Monte Ellis, nothing. Anthony Roberson, no, he was a bucket for a little bit, but that's it. Jameer Nelson, 1-time MIP. Hall of Fame inductees, Kyrie and Blake Griffin. And then jersey retirements, Kyrie with the Wizards and Blake Griffin with the Milwaukee Bucks. Historical changes, shot clock resets to partial duration when possession remains with the same team, and mumble jumbo over here. Draft lottery for Larry Johnson, and the Warriors are going to get Larry Johnson, so he's teaming up with Chris Bosh out in Golden State if they draft him number 1, obviously. 2018 NBA draft, Golden State Warriors are on the clock, and they will be drafting Larry Johnson. Let's get the frick out of here. Kenny Anderson goes 2nd, Billy Owens 3rd, Mutombo goes 4th to the Bucks. Yeah, that's it. Free agency, we got Baron Davis, Mike Bibby, Rip Hamilton, Rashard Lewis, Wally Zerbiak, Antoine Jameson, Sean Marion. Decent players here to be able to snag up. Rip Hamilton resigns with Philly. Damon Stoudemire resigns with the Wizards. Mike Bibby resigns with the Hawks. Chris Kaman signs with the Jazz. KG resigns with the New York Knicks, right? I'm pretty sure he's always in New York. Yeah, always in New York with him and Ray Allen. Wally Zerbiak resigns with the Houston Rockets. Marc Gasol resigns with San Antonio. Sean Marion signs with the Heat. Was he always with the Miami Heat? Heat over here? He was not. He was with Boston. With Dwight Howard. And he changed to Miami with Derrick Rose, who is 36 years old, 82 overall. Wow. He's about to retire too, man. I mean, he's playing great. Playing great. At least he got himself a championship before he retired. Hito Turkoglu signs. Hito Turkoglu and Carlos Boozer sign with the Grizzlies. Baron Davis resigns with the Hornets. And on to the next season. I feel like I'm getting delusional. I've been talking, yapping, non-freaking stop. 1990 NBA draft class. Gary Payton, Derek Coleman, Antonio Davis, Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf, Tony Kukoc. I don't recognize the rest of these guys. I'm sorry. My age could be showing. This is like kind of out of my era right now. But I mean, hey, soon we're going to be in the 1980s. And then after that, we have the 1984 draft class. You guys know what's happening in 84. Trade deadline. 2019 All-Star participants. Kobe making again. You have T-Mac. Is this a first-time All-Star for T-Mac? No, four-time. Where the hell have I been? Paul Gasol, six-time VC. Steve Nash again makes it. You have D Wade at 34. Jason Kidd making it again. Chris Bosh, Mario Stoudemire. And then Team Kevin is usual players. Andrea Bargnani makes it. Mike Bibby, first-time All-Star at 27 years old, averaging 29 points, 6.8 assists, 1.3 steals. Penny Hardaway, 22.7 points, 8.3 assists. Peja Stojakovic, Tony Parker. Award races LeBron James again in MVP conversations. AI, Timmy D, T-Mac, and Dwayne Wade. No, for the first time, Gilbert Arenas or Carmelo Anthony. Interesting, very interesting. Rookie of the Year, Billy Owens, Larry Johnson, David Wesley, Terrell Brandon, and Chris Gatling. Sixth Man of the Year, Miller, Martin Woolridge, Shannon Baylor, Boris Diaw, Kurt Thomas, DPOY, LeBron, Pau Gasol, Chris Bosh, Bargnani, KD, and MIP, Alonzo Mourning, Christian Laettner, Russ Richardson, Larry Towns, and Cal Bertini with Clutch Player of the Year. Two Atlanta Hawks, Mike Bibby, Troy Houston, Timmy D, Kadino Mobley with the Phoenix Suns, and then Kobe Bryant with the Lakers. He officially shaved off his head and his 6-year pro, playing pretty good, 26, 5-5 exactly. What's happening with the Clippers? I mean, they're still together. They're still playing really good. Are they just, is their record not good? They're 25-17. Record's not bad. They're the 4th seed. So kind of interesting as to why there's none of them over there. LeBron takes it again. How many MVPs is this for the King? 5 MVPs for the King. Still no NBA championship. But to be honest, with like the disparity in the league, it's kind of hard to win championships. You know, it's okay, King. It's okay. 30.1 points, 8 rebounds, 7.4 assists, 2.2 steals, 1.4 blocked or 1.5 blocks. Let me not do that again. Sorry, LeBron. Billy Owens, Rookie of the Year, 17.6 points, 5.8 rebounds, 2.1 assists. Andre Miller, 6-man double-double with assists and points. LeBron James, DPOY, the GOAT, the freaking GOAT. Alonzo Mourning, MIP with the Toronto Raptors, 20.7 points, 9.4 rebounds, almost 1 assist, 0.5 blocks, 2.4 steals. And Evan Mobley, Coach of the Year with the Utah Jazz. So I was not expecting Evan Mobley, but 64-18 record. All-NBA first, Jason Kidd climbs up. You have just your usual players. All-NBA second, usual players here. Chris Webber makes it. And All-NBA third, Mike Bibby, T-Mac, Dirk, Chris Bosh, and Mitch Hamilton. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he made it before too. I was not tripping. 2013 he made it, and he's back here again. 14.4 points, 11.5 rebounds. All defensive first, usual players. You have Jason Kidd. All defensive second, Mark Matthews with the Pacers. 11-11 with 1 steal, 2.1 blocks. Andrea Bargnani makes it. All-rookie first, Billy Owens, Larry Johnson, David Wesley, Terrell Brandon, Robert Pack. All-rookie second, Chris Gatling, Owen Pierce, Steve Smith, and Stacey Ogmon. Washington Wizards back in the playoffs, 3rd seed, going versus the Dwayne Wade Chicago Bulls. All they need is one offseason, you know, ice up the knees, get back in the training, get their cardio back up and whatnot. Anyways, rookie report. Leading the rookies in scoring, Billy Owens, followed by David Wesley, Larry Johnson, Terrell Brandon, Robert Pack. Rebounds, Larry Johnson, Billy Owens, Chris Gatling, Mutombo, Owen Pierce. Assists, Larry Johnson, Robert Pack, Brandon Wesley, Candy Anderson. Steals, Billy Owens, Wesley, Robert Pack, Terrell Brandon, Grayson Gibson. Blocks, you have Billy Owens, Kenny Anderson, Mutombo, barely averaging 1 block. How is Mutombo only getting 10 minutes with the Milwaukee freaking Bucks? What is happening? And then you have Larry Johnson, Terrell Brandon, and Robert Pack. As for the big dogs, LeBron James yet again another scoring title, 30.1 points. Mike Bibby, 29.7. AI, KD, Chris Webber. Rebounds, you have Pau Gasol, Tim Duncan, Chris Bosh, Chris Webber, KG. Assists, you have Kyle Lowry at 36. Andre Miller, Tony Parker, Jason Kidd, Baron Davis. Steals, AI, LeBron, Jason Kidd, Penny Hardaway, Baron Davis. Blocks of Alonzo Mourning, Timmy D, Paul Gasol, Andrea Bargnani, and Mark Matthews. Simulationing the first rounding. Detroit, Washington, Charlotte, Indiana, Utah, Clippers, Denver, OKC all advanced to the second round. The Orlando Magic get upset by the 7-seed Hornets. The Magic with Jason Terry, whatever, you know, not to disrespect them, but it's whatever. Like, the Hornets have Dirk, Baron Davis, Allen Houston, Peja Stojakovic, TJ Ford. Like, come on, let's be real here. Simulate the second round. We got the Clippers losing. Is it the end of the Clippers era already? We have Utah Jazz, Denver out west, and Detroit, Charlotte out east. Can LeBron James advance to the finals and win his first NBA championship, or is Dirk once again just gonna put an end to all his hopes and dreams? Game 1's a dub for Detroit and Utah. Game 2, a dub for Detroit and Utah. Game 3, Detroit and Utah up 2-1. Game 4, 3-1 for Utah and 2-2 tied out east. Game 5, Detroit is up 3-2 and the Utah Jazz advance to the finals. Can Detroit end it in Charlotte? Is LeBron James going back to the finals for a chance to win another championship? Blowout pretty convincingly too. LeBron James 37 triple-double with 10 rebounds, 11 assists, 2 steals, and 2 blocks. Going in the finals versus, what is this, Tony Parker, Yao Ming, and who else? Lamar Odom, Kenyon Martin. Oh my god, Chris Kaman. This team is disgusting. Game 1's a dub for the Jazz. Game 2, a dub for the Jazz. Game 3, a dub for the Jazz. And Game 4, the Jazz just sweep. Lamar Odom, finals MVP, 23 points, 10.5 rebounds, 6.3 assists, 3 steals, and 1.3 blocks. LeBron James, he's made what, 3 or 4 finals and hasn't won a single one. That's so unfortunate. I mean, he's still 32. Still 32 young. 32 years young of age. So still got a few more years of hope. Just the team, his team around him's not getting any better. Like Caleb's 37. Player retirements, DJ retires, JJ Redick, LaMarcus Aldridge, Tony Allen. I don't think there's gonna be any Hall of Fame inductees here, to be honest. DeAndre Jordan, accolades. He had 1 NBA championship. JJ Redick, 1 NBA championship. Aldridge, first team all rookie. Wilson Chandler, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Historical, yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Implements coach challenge, all-star game after 3. Okay, I don't care about any of these. Oh, actually, this one here. The top 4 picks are done via random weight draw. Remaining lotto picks are determined by team record. And the 3 worst teams will have identical odds of obtaining the top 3 pick. This is essentially for Gary Payton. We have the Bucks, Raptors, and Heat with the 1, 2, 3 pick. And the Raptors are ending up with the first pick. They're probably going to have to draft another guard here. With the first pick, 2019 NBA draft, Toronto Raptors are on the clock. And they will be drafting Gary Payton. Honestly, after that, I don't really care what happens. Derek Coleman goes to the Heat. Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf goes to the 76ers. Tony Kukoc goes to the Lakers. Yeah. I mean, one of the weaker draft classes. I'm sorry, guys. Free agents. We have Paul Gasol, Jason Terry, Chris Bosh, Elton Brand, Amari Stoudemire. So decent players. Lamar Odom re-signs with the Jazz. Naturally, after winning the championship, you might want to re-sign with them. Amari Stoudemire signs with the Kings. The Kings got a whole lot of butt cheeks. Chris Anderson signs with the Detroit Pistons. They're getting some help. They're getting a nice big man. They haven't had a big man since ever. I mean, Kurt Thomas, if you want to count him, but he's more of a backup, I would say. Kevin Love leaves Detroit, goes to ultimately retire in Houston. I hate to see it. I hate to see it. Stephon Marbury, Jamal Crawford, Wally Zerbiak, Kevin Love, Chauncey Billups. I'm going to be fair. He has a better chance of winning here than in Detroit. No, Derrick Rose. Why? Derrick Rose signs with the Spurs. You could have been a Miami Heat legend. You're literally about to retire. You won a championship. What else was there to prove? Why do you have to join another team? No. Chris Bosh resigns with the Golden State Warriors. Pau Gasol signs with the Magic. Was he always a part of the Magic? No, part of Houston. And he signs with the Magic, who have Joe Johnson and a bunch of butt cheeks. Jason Kidd resigns with the Toronto Raptors. Makes sense. I mean, this team's looking pretty good. I'm digging this team here. If Alonzo Mourning, Gary Payne, and Jason Kidd, I like this big 3. Defensively, they're gonna be kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. We're officially making it to the 1989 NBA freaking draft. We're making it to the 1980s now. You got Tim Hardaway, Glenn Rice, Sean Kemp, Sean Elliott, Lottie Divac, Doug West, Nick Anderson. I want to see these guys are real players. You have Dino Raja, Stacey King. I don't know the rest. I'm sorry. Bradley Battle. That rings a bell, but I'm not really sure, honestly. Yeah, I think it's done for the Wizards. Kobe Bryant's at 97 overall. I mean, he's still very young, 25 years old. And low-key, what? Michael Jordan comes in, 5 more draft classes, so Kobe Bryant will still be in his prime, 31 years old. Maybe, hear me out, they get MJ and Kobe on the same team. Maybe that's what they're bagging on. This Raptors team, though, I'm kind of digging a lot. Bruce Bowen, Alonzo Mourning, Jason Kidd, and Gary Payton. I like it. Just look at the defense. Look at the perimeter defense. A+, 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 A-, and then post defense, A+, A, B+. Like, it's just, ooh. If they're not the #1 defense in the entire league. 2020 All-Star participants. Big KG in the chat. 26.6 points, 15 rebounds. LeBron, Timmy D. Who else? Alonzo Mourning, first time All-Star, I'm pretty sure. 23 points, almost 12 rebounds, 3 blocks. Team Gilbert, Lamar Odom, Chris Bosh, Stojakovic, Kobe, Steve Nash. No more Bargnani. It's the end of that Bargnani Kobe era. Award races, AI. Oh my freaking god. 38 points. points? AI is averaging 38 points, 2.4 rebounds, almost 10 assists, 2.6 steals, 59, almost 60% from the field, 45 from the three-pointer, and 81 from the free throw. 38 freaking points. What is this guy's freaking career high right now? 53 points. Who is this guy? Oh my freaking god, he is cooking up right now. Rookie of the year, Lionel Simons, Derek Coleman, Gary Payton, Eric Murdoch, and Dalton Caldwell. Sixth man of the year, CP3, Art Flores, Mitch Thorpe, Christian Leitner, Martin Woolridge, TPOY, KG, LeBron, Ben Wallace, Alonzo Mourning, Chris Bosh, MIP, Owen Price, Bob Sura, Hassan Penbay, Chris Galling, Johnny Davis, and then clutch player Carmelo, KD, Chris Bosh, Gilbert Arenas, Penny Hardaway. I do want to see, out of just pure curiosity, defensively, the best team is not the Toronto Raptors. They're middle of the freaking pack. Are you serious? I mean, Gary Payton's still in his rookie year, so let's give them some time. Give them some time, and then they should be pretty nasty defensively. AI does it. Wins an MVP, averaging 37.4 points. That is not okay. That is not normal. 2.1 rebounds, 9.2 assists, 2.5 steals, 0.3 blocks, 59 from the field, 80.5 from the free throw, and 43% from the three-pointer. Rookie of the year, Lionel Simons, 12 points, 4.6 rebounds, 4.4 assists, 1.4 steals, 1.3 blocks. CP3, 6-man, 20 and 7 off the bench. LeBron James, DPOY, 2.4 steals, 1.5 blocks. So I will never do it again. I'm so sorry. 30.1 points, 7.8 rebounds. Vin Baker, MIP, 22 and 13. Sidney Cartwright, coach of the year, 58 and 24 with the Orlando Magic. No way Jason Terry is hooping like that. It's impossible. NBA first, AI, No Chill Gil, Chris Webber, LeBron, and KG. NBA second, Baron Davis is up here, Timmy D, Vin Baker. We're getting the new gen here. I mean, Carmelo's getting old, LeBron's getting old. They're all reaching their mid-30s right now. Dwayne Wade's 35, T-Mac is coming up and he's young, 26. KD's getting old. Dirk is on the rise too, on the come up, 28 years old. Alonzo Mourning 2, 25. All defensive first, usual, and second, usual players. Manu Ginobili sneaks in a little bit with a 1.6 steals. Our rookie first, Lionel Simons, Derek Coleman, Gary Payton, Eric Murdoch, Cedric Ceballos. Our rookie second, Dalton Caldwell, Kelvin Cox, Eldridge 0. He's like a freaking agent or something. Jordan Meeks and Nigel Knight. And the playoffs, the Washington Wizards do not make the playoffs. Shocker. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring, Eric Murdoch, Lionel Simons, Derek Coleman, Gary Payton, Agent 0. Rebounds, we have Dalton Caldwell, Derek Coleman, Lionel Simons, Marcus Armstrong, Eduardo Garcia. Assists, Gary Payton, Lionel Simons, Eric Murdoch, Derek Coleman, Agent 0. Steals, we have Gary Payton, Lionel Samuels, Lionel Simons, Eric Murdoch, Agent 0, Jordan Meeks. Blocks, we have Lionel Simons, Derek Coleman, Dalton Caldwell, Jordan Meeks, and Dwan Caswell. League leaders, AI. Obviously, if you bet your money on him when you saw the MVP, you'd be right, but the odds would he'd make like 20 cents in return. AI with 37.4, followed by No Chill Gil, LeBron, Chris Webber, KD. Rebounds, you have KG with almost 15 rebounds, Tim Duncan, Chris Webber, Vin Baker, and Kurt Thomas. Assists, Baron Davis, Steve Nash, Andre Miller, Tony Parker, Terry Posey. Steals, AI, LeBron, Baron Davis, Stephon Marbury, Gary Payton, and then blocks, Alonzo Mourning, Timmy D, KG, Ben Wallace, and Andrea Bargnani. Simulationing, first rounding. Out west, you have the Pelicans versus the Clippers, and Denver versus Utah. Out east, the 8th seed, LeBron upsets the 1st seed Orlando Magic. Shocker, they're going versus the New York Knicks. And then you have the Charlotte Hornets versus the Chicago Bulls. Similarly to second round, you got the LeBron James. He really wants it. He just completely belt to ass KG, Boris Diaw, Ray Allen. Damn, it's just LeBron James too in Detroit, right? Yeah, I mean, you have Korlenko, 80 overall. You have freaking Julio Terrell, 81 overall. This reminds me of his Cleveland days here. This team is not good. It's just LeBron. He's hungry for it. He wants to win a championship, and he's going versus Dirk again. I mean, he beat them once. He could definitely beat them again, but this team is so good. Just Dirk Nowitzki and Allen Houston is just enough, and then you add in freaking Baron Davis and Pale Stojakovic, just like goddamn. And then you have the Pelicans versus Jazz out west. Game 1's a dub for the Hornets and the Utah Jazz. Game 2, Hornets up 2-0, tied 1-1 out west. Game 3, Hornets up 3-0, Pelicans up 2-1. Hornets just sweep LeBron, Pelicans up 3-1, and the Pelicans advance in 5. Shaquille O'Neal, Antoine Jameson, Elton Brand, Ronnie Rogers, Sean Bradley. You have Mike James, Bruce Owens, or Billy Owens, sorry. I got my money on Shaq. I got my money on the Big Diesel. No offense, Dirk. Game 1's a dub for Shaq. Game 2, a dub for Dirk. Game 3, dub for Dirkio. Game 4, dub for Dirkio. And Game 5, Dirkio does it. Finals MVP, 27 points, 8.2 rebounds, 5 assists, 1.6 steals, 1.4 blocks, 50-40-90. Player retirements, James Harden calls it quits. K-Love, Derrick Rose, Marcus Gasol. A lot of legends over here. You have Rondo 2, Kyle Korver. James Harden ended his career with a 1-time MVP, 11-time All-Star, 3-time first-team All-NBA. K-Love, 10-time All-Star, All-Star. Derrick Rose, 1-time NBA champ, 10-time All-Star, 1-time Finals MVP. Marc Gasol, 4-time All-Star, 2-time second-team All-NBA, and 1-time first-team All-Defense. Rondo, 1-time NBA champ, 3-time second-team All-Defense. Hall of Fame inductees, you have Derrick Rose, James Harden, Kevin Love. Jersey retirements, D. Rose, the Miami Heat, James Harden, the Boston Celtics, and Marc Gasol and K. Love with the San Antonio Spurs. Historical changes, conference men's playoffs. Okay, so the play-ins being added, and then mumbo jumbo over here. Draft lottery for Sean Kemp, Glenn Rice, and Gary Payton. With the first pick, Celtics, second pick, Cleveland Cavaliers, and the third pick, Miami Heat. And the 2020 NBA draft, the Boston Celtics are now on the clock, and they will be drafting Tim Hardaway Jr. Cleveland Cavaliers with the second pick, and they will be drafting Brandon Burks. Who the heck is this? Miami Heat are now on the clock, and they will be drafting Blue. What the heck is happening? What is happening? Sean Kemp and freaking Glenn Rice is just like, get out of here. But the Houston Rockets draft Glenn Rice 4th, and then the Bucks are trading their pick. Are you serious? The Bucks are trading their pick for Marcus Camby, and now the Denver Nuggets are on the clock, and they will be drafting Pervis Ellison. Oh my god, so Kobe's gonna get Sean Kemp. Please, please. Washington Wizards. Oh my god. Oh my god, Wizards. For Brandon Burks. Cleveland Cavaliers are on the clock, and they're Vlade Divac. No way Sean Kemp is falling this low. OKC Thunder. They're trading. What the heck is happening? For Caron Butler, I accidentally pressed X prematurely, and then Sean Elliott is going 7 to the Wizards. What is happening? Brooklyn Nets are going to be drafting Sean Kemp. Freaking finally. Why did he drop so low? Sean Kemp, 78 overall, drops all the way 8 to the freaking Brooklyn Nets. Are you serious? Wow. Shame on you, Washington. Washington, freaking shame on you. Free agencies, you have Keith Van Horn and Bonzi Wells. Yeah, okay. Let's just on to the next season. I promise you I'm not going to bother with Bonzi Wells. 1988 NBA draft class. Mitch Richmond, Danny Manning, Ronnie Sicali, Charles Smith, Rick Smith, Tim Perry, John Starks. I don't know the rest of these guys. Rod Strickland. I know Rod Strickland. And honestly, that's really about it. This Raptors team's looking pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Jason Kidd, 26 years old. Alonzo Mourning, 25. Gary Payton, 23. Bruce Brown, 26. Low-key, tank one more year. Tank one more year. And get another third star, and you're just winning championships. That's it. Like, this team here could have had Sean Kemp. They needed Sean Kemp too. You guys have Sean Elliott. What the frick are you doing? I don't get it. Ah, my god. Boston Celtics are booty butt cheeks. Like, the bootiest of the butt cheeks here. Oh my god. And the Sacramento Kings. I honestly, I don't remember, like, I don't think you guys have had any memorable teams. I could be wrong 100%, but I don't remember any of their teams over here. The fact that we're almost in present time from 1984-ish is what baffles my mind. Team LeBron, you got your usual dual. Jason Kidd, Alonzo Mourning, Raptors duo. You love to see it. I don't know. Team Tracy, just your Sean Marion, first time, no, 3-time All-Star. He hasn't made it since 2016, but he's making it again, so that's all that matters. Playing pretty good with the Miami Heat. Dwayne Wade at 35 is making it. KG, Kevin Durant at 37. Bro, KG really just, or not KG, KD really just hooping. He doesn't care. 18-time All-Star. He might just rack up 20. He's literally just hooping and chilling. He doesn't care about winning. It's like an alter universe KD. Award races, Timmy D for MVP. Wow, the new era is really kicking in. Like, look at it. You have Dirk 29, KG 25, AI 28, Chris Webber 24, and Timmy D 29. This is the new gen right in front of our eyes. Like, you have no more LeBron, no more Dwayne Wade, no more Carmelo, no more Gilbert Arenas. It's just the new gen over here. It's always nice. It's nice and sad. It's like a bittersweet seeing the new gen on the come up. But anyways, you have Timmy D, Chris Webber, AI, KG, Dirk. Rookie of the Year, Sean Kemp, Tim Hardaway, Vlade Divac, Brandon Burks, Glenn Rice. Six-man, Chris Paul, Joe Murray, Chauncey Billups, Troy Hudson, Christian Laettner. DPOY, LeBron, KG, Tim Duncan, Antonio McDyess, Alonzo Mourning, MIP, Donnie Palmer, John Crotty, Gary Payton, Joe Murray, Hassan Penby. And then Clutch Player of the Year, you have 3 motherfucking Golden State. Jason Terry, Larry Johnson. Jason Terry left Orlando for 2 years now. I didn't even notice. So how the heck were they the #1 seed without Jason Terry? I couldn't tell you. But Larry Johnson, Chris Bosh. I like this big 3. Alonzo Mourning and Sean Marion. I actually want to take a look at that Golden State team. Golden State Warriors. Yeah. I mean, Antonio Daniels, Chris Bosh, Larry Johnson. What I like about this team is they have the 2 OGs here and Jason Terry, Chris Bosh. And then once they retire, I mean, you still have a good core of Penny Hardaway and Larry Johnson. So you're still looking good even after these 2 guys retire. MVP, AI once again, 34 points, 2.5 rebounds, double-double with 11 assists, 2.6 steals. Sean Kemp, Rookie of the Year. This is what freaking Washington should have freaking done. I don't know what they're doing. Washington. Let me search up the usage drug rate of Washington. Okay, so does DC have a drug problem? The district has a large population of drug abusers and a high level of violence associated with the distribution of illegal drugs. Good job, Washington. You guys are not only incompetent, can't run a basketball freaking team, but you guys just freaking commit violence and consume drugs. Good job. Good job. Shout out freaking Washington. Chris Paul, 6th man of the year, 18 points, 1.5 rebounds, 6.6 assists, 1.5 steals. LeBron James DPOI. How many freaking DPOIs does this king have? 8-time defensive player of the year, 5-time MVP. All he needs is a freaking championship. Please win a championship. You got like 3 more years. 3 more years, my king. My glorious king. Donnie Palmer, MIP, 12 points, 6.5 rebounds, 3.3 assists. Ernest Turner, coach of the year, 64 and 18. And Ryan Green, executive of the year. All-NBA first, usual Degula. All-NBA second, regular Degula. And All-NBA third, your usual players here. All defensive first, Jason Richardson at 33 is making it T-Mac. LeBron, I mean, your usual players here. All-NBA second, Kurt Thomas. Hold on a minute. Kurt Thomas. Was I not trash talking him before? Now he's playing pretty good. 11.5 rebound or points, 14 rebounds. He might have led the league in rebounds. That is insane. Rookie first, Sean Kemp, Tim Hardaway, Vlade Divac, Brandon Burks, Glenn Rice. Rookie second, Nick Anderson, Todd Leachy, Leroy Jenkins, Sean Elliott, and Pooh Richardson. Oh yeah, we got the plan. We have Phoenix, OKC, Sacramento, Utah on the plan. Out west and out east, we have New York, Miami, Atlanta, and Detroit. Oh my god, Detroit the 10 seed. Detroit is the 10 seed. That is tough, and they don't even make the playoffs. We have the freaking Utah Jazz, Phoenix Suns out west advancing, and the New York Knicks, Miami Heat out east advancing. Rookie report: Sean Kemp led the rookies in scoring, followed by Tim Hardaway, Glenn Rice, Leroy Rice, Pooh Richardson. Rebounds: Brandon Burks, Vlade Divac, Sean Kemp, Purvis Ellison, Sean Elliott. Assists: Tim Hardaway, BJ Armstrong, Pooh Richardson, Lloyd Lowry, Nick Anderson. Steals: Tim Hardaway, Vlade Divac, Nick Anderson, Lamont Goodrich. Sorry, Ken Baker. And then blocks, you have Brandon Burke, Sean Kemp, Glenn Rice, Vlade Divac, and Purvis Ellison. I swear the best time to catch me recording is when like I'm recording a long ass video and it's like we're like 5-6 hours in and I just do a bunch of unhitched stuff and I'm just like I don't even care to edit it out. The big dogs points per game was Allen Iverson, followed by Chris Webber, Gilbert Arenas, LeBron, Paul Pierce. Rebounds, you have Timmy D, KG, Zach Randolph, Kurt Thomas, Chris Webber. Assists, AI, Tony Parker, Gilbert Arenas, Sean Baylor, Steve Nash. Steals, you have AI, Gary Payton, LeBron, Baron Davis, Gilbert Arenas, and then blocks, Timmy D, Alonzo Mourning, KG, Ben Wallace, Yao Ming. 35 years old. 35 years. Did he win it? I think he won a championship, right? Just one? Or were they close? Yeah, no, they won one championship last year. Did they not just win last? They did win last year. What am I doing? Anyway, still like the first round. And we have the Pelicans, Spurs, Golden State, Denver Nuggets, Indiana, Chicago, and Charlotte, Toronto all advancing. Toronto Raptors finally making some noise for like the first time in like 50 freaking years. Send me to second round and they just get swept. They get swept. We have the Charlotte Hornets for Chicago Bulls, New Orleans Pelicans versus the Denver Nuggets. Pelicans on the fall off low key. They just lost in the first round. They're on the decline. I mean, they had a hell of a run. Hell of a freaking run, so I can't discredit them whatsoever. And the conference finals, game 1, up for the Pelicans and Charlotte Hornets. Game 2, same thing, up 2-0. Game 3, they're both up 3-0. And game 4, they literally both swept. They both swept. Bring out the brooms. It's a rematch here. Dirk versus Shaq, essentially. Game 1, dub for Shaq. Game 2, dub for Dirk. Game 3, dub for Shaq. Game 4, tied 2-2. Game 5, dub for Shaq. Game 6, Shaq gets his lick back. 24 points, 10 rebounds, 2 assists, 1.3 steals, 1.2 blocks. Player retirements: Westbrook, Andrea Bargnani, Kyle Lowry, Tyrese Thomas, Sasha Vucevic. Westbrook, 2-time MVP, 2 times Finals MVP, 13-time All-Star. Bargnani, 1-time NBA champ, 1-time Finals MVP, and 12-time All-Star. Kyle Lowry, nothing. Tyrese Thomas, 1-time NBA champ. Charlie Villanueva, yeah, okay, nothing over here. That's pretty much it. Hall of Fame inductees, you have Westbrook and Bargnani. Jersey retirements: Westbrook with the Bucks, Kyle Lowry with the Celtics, and Andrea Bargnani with the Brooklyn Nets. Honestly, what a run by Bargnani in the Brooklyn days. He brought that team out of nowhere and won a championship with them. That deserves some respect. Okay, draft lottery for what? Rich Richmond and the Memphis Grizzlies, freaking Timberwolves and the Boston Celtics 1, 2, and 3 pick. I accidentally skipped over the NBA draft. Do I really care? Not really. Mitch Richmond goes first, Danny Manning goes second, and Charles Smith goes third. Free agencies, we have Jermaine O'Neal, Marcus Camby, Andre Miller. Yeah, don't care. Suddenly passed it. Am I really stopping for freaking Jermaine O'Neal and Andre Miller? Not really. 3 draft classes away from the GOAT draft class, we have the Admiral, David Robinson, Scottie Pippen, Gary Newman. I have no idea who this is. Mark Jackson, Reggie Lewis, Mauricio Martinez, Muggsy Bogues, Kevin Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith. I don't recognize the rest of the guys. Horace Grant. I recognize Horace Grant. I know Horace Grant. And yeah, I think that's it. I know I keep talking about this Raptors team, but in a few years, they could low-key be pretty nasty. Gary Payton's already 91, Alonzo Mourning 92, and Jason Kidd 95. They could be like the current gen bad boy Pistons, just with pure grit and grind defense. Like, their top 4 players here, 4 players in their starting lineup have A+ perimeter defense. That is freaking filthy, disgustingly filthy. Yep, Lakers sucking as ever. Washington Wizards as bad as ever. But I mean, keep being bad. Now is the time to be bad. Do not start getting good when you're getting closer to MJ's draft class. Please don't, because I would love to see Kobe and MJ together and just compete for like 5 years to try and get the championship. Maybe even 5P, who freaking knows. Trade deadline 2022 All-Star participants. Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, Pau Gasol at 34. Kobe Bryant, 27 years old. Yeah, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, first-time All-Star at 28, averaging 22 points, 12.4 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 blocks, 1 steal. Jason Kidd, Ray Allen at 29. I feel like he's been in the league much longer than what it seems, but he's only 29, so he has like 10 more years or something like that. And then Team Carmelo Anthony, same old players, same old mother trucking players. Award races: AI averaging 34 points. You have Tim Duncan, LeBron James averaging 35 points, shooting 50-50-78. Whoa, what the heck? Wow, it's not like he's just shooting 20 freaking 3-pointers and he made 12, but he's actually shooting them too. Then you have KG and T-Mac. Rookie of the Year, Mitch Richmond, averaging 21 points, really good numbers. He's gonna, yeah, pretty convincingly win Rookie of the Year. You have Chris Morris, Danny Manning, Charles Smith, Ronnie Sakali. Sixth Man of the Year, Antoine Jameson, CP3, Troy Hudson, Pooh, Martin Woolridge, DPOY, Tim Duncan, KG, LeBron, Ben Wallace, Alonzo Mourning, MIP, Daniel Raja, Donna, Barrows, Tyler Collins, D Brown, Oliver Miller, and Clutch Player of the Year, Manu, KG, Vince Carter, Alonzo Mourning, and Tony Paca. AI again, MVP, 3-time MVP, 7-time All-Star. He's yet to win a championship, but kind of reminded me of Anthony Davis when Anthony Davis won on a little tenure of winning MVPs and then won a championship at like 33, 34 years old. Mitch Richmond, Rookie of the Year. Antoine Jameson, 6th man. You have Timmy D, DPOY, Tyler Collins, MIP, Ernest Turner, Coach of the Year, 63 and 19, and Loris Rogers, Executive Year with the Denver Nuggets, 60 and 20. Completely just skipped over the numbers, so if you guys want to see it, just take a pause and look at them. OMB first, again, nothing out of the ordinary. Chris Webber making an appearance number 1. OMB second, Vin motherfucking Baker, 27 years old, playing pretty freaking good. OMB third, Dirk, Baron Davis, Steve Nash, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Paul Gasol at 34 years old. All defensive first, usual players in second, Bonzi Wells. Ulrich first, Mitch Richmond, Danny Manning, Chris Morris, Willie Anderson, Charles Smith. Ulrich second, Ronnie Sakali, Rick Smith, John Starks, Tim Perry, and Hurston Hawkins. And the play-in, out west, Memphis, OKC, Minnesota, San Antonio. Out east, Detroit, Chicago, Washington, Orlando. Come on, our king, make the playoffs. And they don't make the playoffs. Wow, they lost both games to Chicago and Washington. At least we have Kobe in the freaking playoffs. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring. This is kind of boring, so we'll just like glance through it real quick. Open your eyes if you want to take a look, and if you're falling asleep watching this video, wake up. Rebounds, you have Ronnie Sakali, Danny Manning, Rick Smits, Chris Morris, and Tim Perry. Assists, Marlon Wiley, Willie Anderson, Paul Graham, Chris Morris, Mitch Richmond. Steals, Chris Morris, Mitch Richmond, Danny Manning, Marlon Wiley, and Hershey Hawkins. And then blocks, Rick Smits, Ronnie Sakali, Charles Smith, Chris Norris, and Danny Manning. Big dogs in the chat, we have Allen Iverson leading the league in scoring, followed by LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, Carmelo, Chris Webber. Rebounds, you have Timmy D with 16.2 rebounds, KG, Chris Webber, Zebo, and Vin Baker. Assists, you have AI, Gary Payton, Baron Davis, Andre Miller, Steve Nash. Steals, you have AI, Gary Payton, LeBron, Baron Davis, Jason Richardson. And then blocks, Timmy D, KG, Alonzo Mourning, Frederick Lowry, and Yao Ming. Stalemate the first round. You have Indiana, Miami advancing, Charlotte, Brooklyn, and then out west, Denver, Golden State, and New Orleans Clippers. Stalemate that round, and now we have the Pelicans versus Denver Nuggets once again, and the Brooklyn Nets versus the Miami Heat. Who the heck do both of these teams have? I don't remember who any of these teams have. The Nets, okay, yeah, Chris Webber, Sean Kemp. You see what I'm saying? Sean Kemp could have been with Washington right now, and then Miami Heat, Sean Marion, yeah, Eric Dampier. That's about it. Anyways, game 1, dub for the Hornets, or not the Hornets, the freaking Pelicans and the Brooklyn Nets. Game 2, dub for the Pelicans and Brooklyn Nets. Game 3, 2-1 on both sides. Game 4, 2-2 on both sides. Game 5, 3-2 lead for the Pelicans and the Brooklyn Nets. And game 6, we have a game 7 on both sides for the first freaking time. Miami Heat lose with the Brooklyn Nets advancing, and then we have the Pelicans at home. Can they advance to the finals once again to repeat with Shaquille O'Neal? Big Diesel advances to the finals. Sean Kemp and I already forget. Chris Webber versus Big Diesel. Game 1's a dub for the Nets. Game 2, a dub for the Pelicans. Game 3, dub for the Pelicans. Game 4, dub for the Pelicans. And game 5, 3-2 for the Pelicans, and they freaking win in 6. Antoine Jameson and Shaquille O'Neal do it again. Player retirements: Mike Conley, Dwight Howard, Dwayne Wade, Mitch Hamilton, Boris Diaw, Devin Harris, Carlos Boozer. Mike Conley, first team all rookie. Dwight Howard, one-time NBA champ, one-time All-Star. Really? Only a one-time? Nah. One-time All-Star. Surely he deserved it way more times than that. That is disrespectful. Dwayne Wade, 14-time All-Star, 5-time first-team All-NBA, 6-time second-team All-NBA, 7-time first-team All-Defensive. Mitch Hamilton, yeah, whatever. Boris Diaw, whatever. Devin Harris, Carlos Boozer, Chris Kaman, one-time NBA champ, and that's about it. Hall of Fame inductees, you have Dwayne Wade, and jersey retirements, Dwayne Wade with the Bulls and Mike Conley with the New York Knicks. Historical changes, a player receiving a take foul in transition will always receive a free throw and retain possession with an additional free throw if they have a clear path to the basket. All leagues teams will be positionless, all defensive teams will be positionless, and then mumbo jumbo over here. For David Robinson and Scottie Pippen, Boston Celtics with the first pick and Philly with the second pick and Utah Jazz with the third pick. NBA draft will do the first 2 picks, honestly. 2022 Boston Celtics are now on the block and they are drafting David Robinson. Honestly, that's the pick to do. Philadelphia with the second pick and they will be drafting Scottie Pippen. Let's get out of here. After that, I mean, you have Mauricio Martinez. I don't know who he is. You have Reggie Lewis going 5th to the Cleveland Cavaliers. I can't even talk. I've been talking so long, I've lost my words, my mouth, my speech, my whatever, my dignity, my something. Free agency, Sharif Abdul-Rahim. I guess we'll just stay for Sharif Abdul-Rahim. Yeah, I guess we'll watch that. Sean Marion signs with the Wizards. Hold on a minute. Kobe's getting some help. A little bit of help. That's not bad. And he resigns with the Blazers. Okay, cool. 1986 NBA draft class. Brad Daugherty, Caron Butler Jr., Dennis Rodman, Ron Harper, Kenny Walker. I don't know any of these guys. Arvydas Sabonis, I know. Del Curry, I know. Chris Washburn, I recognize. Francis McLeod, I recognize. I recognize the last name more than anything. And that's literally about it. The rest of it, I'm not really sure. But on the bright side, we have this season, one more season, and then we're ending up with the Michael Jordan draft class. And I'm really excited to get that draft class. Very much so excited. It's gonna be like a resurgence in the video. And if somehow you made it this far into the video, then I know you're also as excited as I am. Or you're just asleep or something. You're just sleeping. But seriously, if you guys have made it this far, just consider subscribing. It takes me a while to make these videos. Like I'm in my chair rotting. I'm like congealing myself with the freaking chair. It's nasty. 2023 All-Star participants. Mike Bibby makes it again. Kobe Bryant at 28. Ray Allen, Antonio McDyess. This is the first time All-Star for him. He's averaging a double-double with points and rebounds. Yeah, first time All-Star. And then Team Tim. I like that. Team Tim. Steve Nash. And then your usual Joe Murray. Who the heck is Joe Murray? Joe Mama is what I know. 22 points, 4.2 rebounds, 7.6 assists, 1.3 steals. I mean, he's playing good, but who the heck is that? Award races. MVP again. AI, Timmy D, Gilbert Arenas, Chris Webber, LeBron James at a measling 36 years old. Rookie of the Year, David Robinson, Gary Newman, Scottie Pippen, Kevin Edwards, Kevin Johnson. Sixth Man of the Year, Antoine Jameson, Troy Hudson, Dino Roger, Chris Morris, Mitch Thorpe, DPOY, Tim Duncan, LeBron, Alonzo Mourning, David Robinson, KG, MIP, Rod Strickland, Joe Murray, John Starks, Greg Anthony, and Pervis Allison. And Coach Player of the Year, you have Gilbert Arenas, Antonio McDyess, Carmelo Anthony, Allen Iverson, and Kobe Bryant. I mean, to be fair, LeBron still has a chance here. I believe at 36 years old, he won his championship with the Lakers, right? 36 years old. I think that matches up. 36 or he's at 35, one of the two numbers. So he still has a shot. He's still in his prime. He's still dogging on noobs. Timmy D gets his first, maybe of many MVPs, averaging 28, 15, 5.5, 3.2 blocks. David Robinson, Rookie of the Year, 20, 13.5 rebounds. Antoine Jameson, Sixth Man of the Year with 17, 8, and 6. Timmy D, DPOI, 2, 20. I mean, we just saw his numbers. Rod Strickland, MIP, 14 points. Allen Iverson, Clutch Player of the Year, 34 points, 10.8 assists, 2.5 steals. Paulo Banchero, I always get caught off guard, but Paulo Banchero, Coach of the Year, 61 and 21 with the Brooklyn Nets. And Christopher Coleman, Executive of the Year, 61 and 21 with the Brooklyn Nets. OMB first, it's the new gen, the new/old gen. It's a mix and match of both. OMB second, usual players here, Jason Kidd and Kobe Bryant climbing up. Also Steve Nash. OMB third, Calbertini, 21 points, 10.6 rebounds. You have David Robinson, Paul Gasol, Dirk, Alonzo Mourning. All defensive first, usual players. All defensive second, Vin Baker. I think we've seen his name a few times. Antonio McDyess. All rookie first, David Robinson, Scottie Pippen, Gary Newman, Kevin Johnson, Kevin Edwards. All rookie second, Rex Trent, Derek McKee, Alden, Paulie Nice, Kenny Smith, Mark Jackson. And then out west playing Denver, Minnesota, Lakers, Portland. Out east, we have Chicago, Atlanta, Detroit, and Milwaukee Bucks. Simulated, and the Detroit Pistons make it first seed or 8th seed going versus the first seed New Jersey Nets. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring was David Robinson, then Kevin Johnson, Scottie Pippen, Rex Trent, Kevin Edwards. Rebounds, David Robinson, Monty Clement, Gary Newman, Alden, Paulie Nice, Scottie Pippen. Assists, David Robinson, Muggsy Bogues, Kevin Edwards, Kevin Johnson, Brian Shaw. Steals, Byron Jenkins, Scottie Pippen, Kevin Edwards, David Robinson, Monty Clement. Blocks, David Robinson, Gary Newman, Scottie Pippen, Derek McKee, and Joe Wolf. For the big dogs in the league, it was Allen Iverson with 34 points, followed by Kobe Bryant, Allen, Gilbert Arenas, LeBron, Chris Webber. Rebounds, you have Timmy D, David Robinson, KG, Alonzo Mourning, Chris Webber. Assists, AI, Baron Davis, Steve Nash, Jason Kidd, Gary Payton. Steals, AI, Gary Payton, LeBron, Barry Davis, Jason Kidd. And then blocks, Timmy D, Alonzo Mourning, David Robinson, KG, and Gary Newman. Simulation first rounding. And we have the Pelicans versus Memphis Grizzlies, Phoenix versus Golden State, Brooklyn versus Washington, Indiana versus Charlotte. Simulate the second round. We have Pelicans versus Phoenix, and then Brooklyn versus Indiana. Who did the Phoenix Suns have? I kind of want my memory to do me justice here, but I don't remember. Joe Murray, Demetrius Giannou, Tim Duncan. I hate it that it's all like auto-generated players with Tyson Chandler and Tim Duncan. I mean, get yourself a championship by any means, and it's just an ugly team. I don't like it. Game 1, dub for the Pelicans, dub for Brooklyn. Game 2, both up 2-0. Game 3, both up 3-0. And Game 4, both up 3-0. And Game 5, they both ended in 5. Chris Webber, Shaquille O'Neal, Western and Eastern Conference Finals MVP. Game 1, dub for Shaq. Game 2, dub for Shaq. Game 3, dub for Shaq. Game 4, Shaq. It's just, what is this, 3-peat? He made 4 NBA Finals back to back and won 3 straight. Disgusting. Shaq is just on a tear right now. Player retirements, KD, one of the most loyal players in this timeline. 21 years at the Minnesota Timberwolves. Never complained, just hooped his butt off. CJ Miles, Sean Livingston, Yao Ming, Jason Richardson. Yeah, I mean, kind of weak. It's mainly just Yao Ming, Caron Butler, Jason Richardson, and Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant accolades. He racked up 20, exactly 20 All-Stars. Love to see it. 5-time first team All-NBA, 9-time second team All-NBA. He made all defensive team about 7 times. CJ Miles, 1-time NBA champ. Sean Livingston, nothing. Caron Butler, rookie team. Yao Ming, 1-time NBA champ. Jason Richardson, 1-time NBA champ, 1-time Finals MVP, 5-time All-Star. And that's about it. Hall of Fame inductees, you have Kevin Durant and Jason Richardson. Jersey retirements, Ming Yao. Why is his name Ming Yao and not Yao Ming? No. Does 2K know something we don't? Okay, wow. Okay, so apparently 2K knew something none of us knew, or maybe just me. I'm just out of the loop here. But Yao Ming's real name is Ming Yao. The future NBA star was born September 12, 1980 in Shanghai, the largest city in China. Yao is his family's name and Ming is his given name. At birth, he weighed 10. Okay, who cares about that? But Ming Yao, I always thought his name was Yao Ming this entire time. Anyways, he gets his jersey retired by the Utah Jazz, followed by Jay Will with the Clippers, Jason Richardson with the Cavs, and Kevin Durant with the Minnesota Timberwolves. Historical changes, end season tournament, bada bing, bada boom. Players must at least play. This doesn't matter because there's no injuries. And then, I don't care about these. Draft lottery, you have the Knicks, Philly, and Milwaukee Bucks with the 1, 2, 3 pick. And then, whoops, I simulated past the NBA draft. Sorry, guys. Caron Butler went first to the New York Knicks, Brad Daugherty to the Philadelphia 76ers, Chuck Person to the Bucks, Ron Harper to the freaking Houston Rockets, Del Curry here, Arvydas Sabonis and whatnot, and all that good stuff over there. Free agencies, you have Elton Brand, who's 33 years old, so no one really just like, wow, we gotta watch them, so we're just gonna, we'll just, I like this picture a lot. D Wade and Chris Bosh, I like those jerseys a lot. Anyways, similar to the next season, we've officially reached our new era, the modern era. The FIBA tournament was added in 2024, and now it's all yellow. This one hurts my eyes more than anything. I gotta get accustomed to this. Ouch. 1985, I arrived. 33 years, damn, I'm grateful I survived. I wasn't supposed to make it at 25. Jokes on you, motherfucker, we don't live. Anyways, shout out J. Cole. 1985 NBA draft class, we have Karl Malone, Patrick Ewing, Chris Mullen, Joe Dumars, Xavier McDaniel, Terry Porter, Charles Oakley, Wayman Tisdale, Deltef Schrempf, Hot Rod Will, AC Green, Manu Bol, John Concock, and yep. I mean, I'm just excited to get the MJ's draft class up and going. So we have this and then MJ's class, and then we're ready to rumble and tumble. Trade deadline. We have officially hit the current, no, not the current, but the 2024 NBA All-Stars. It's seeming like it's the same players. LeBron James at 37 is still making it. David Robinson, 23, first-time All-Star, I think. Yep, first-time All-Star in his second year. It's back to Team East and West, right? Okay. Team West, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, 2-time All-Star. Vin Baker, 2-time All-Star. Shaquille O'Neal is a 4-time All-Star. He's just been dominating, and Penny Hardaway took a 4-year gap and makes it once again. Award races: AI, KG, Chris Webber, Tim Duncan, LeBron James. Rookie of the Year: Devin Tucker, Caron Butler, Brad Daugherty, Arvydas Sabonis, Michael Harrington. Sixth Man of the Year: Antoine Jameson, Grant Hill, Dino Raja, Michael Williams, Jalen Rose. DPOY: KG, Tim Duncan, LeBron, Marcus Camby, David Robinson. MIP: Mauricio Martinez, Kevin Johnson, Gary Newman, Muggsy Bogues, Reggie Lewis. Clutch Player of the Year: AI, Corey Maggot, Steve Nash, LeBron, and Sharif Abdul-Rahim. I'm just excited to speedrun this. I want to speedrun the next season because because obviously it's MJ. MJ, the big boss, is coming to the league. You got to show your respects and you got to get there pronto. You know, it's the big mafia boss. End of the season, AI wins yet again. Another MVP, 33 points, 11.5 assists. Devin Tucker, rookie of the year. Antoine Jameson, sixth man of the year. KG DPOY with 2.7 blocks, 16 rebounds, almost 26.4 points. MIP Kevin Johnson, 18 points, 5.4 assists. AI clutch player of the year. Paulo Banchero, coach of the year, 64 and 18. And Rudolph Rush, executive of the year, 57 and 25. Is this the year? Is this the year that Kobe Bryant gets it done finally? Made All NBA third. What is he averaging at 29 years old? 29.8 points. He is playing out of his mind. 4.4 rebounds, 5.8 assists, 1.3 steals. This is when Kobe thrives the most, when everything's just like against him. All defensive first, usual. You have David Robinson in the second year, and Scottie Pippen, 14.4 points, 7.7 assists, 4.7 assists, 2 steals, 1.3 blocks. Shaquille O'Neal, 1.9 blocks, 1.1 steals. And all rookie first, Devin Tucker, Brad Daugherty, Michael Harrington, Caron Butler Jr., Robert Hansen. And all rookie second, Mark Price, Kenny Walker, Avia Sabonis, Chuck Pearson, and Ian Arthur. Out west, playing Portland, Sacramento, Lakers, Clippers. And out east, you have Milwaukee, New York, Orlando, and Charlotte. The Clippers are the 10th seed. I want to see how their team's looking like, because obviously it's that big two there that will just dominate the league for a little bit. Yeah, Gilbert Arenas is at 86 overall, 35 years old. Melo's at 92 overall, 36 overall, or 36 years old. So yeah, it was bound to end. It was bound to end. But I mean, hey, they won like what, 3 championships? 5. I forget how nasty their freaking stench was. Simulate the play-in, and we have Portland, Sacramento out west advancing, and Milwaukee, New York out east. Simulate the first round, and we have New Orleans versus Golden State, Denver versus Phoenix, Brooklyn versus Toronto, Washington versus New York. I forgot to do rookie report. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care. You have Robert Henson, Harrington. I mean, we'll scroll through it real quick. If you guys want to see, you could see rebounds. You have these guys over here, assist, these guys over here, steals, these guys, and then blocks, these guys over here. League leaders, you had AI leading the league in scoring once again. Kobe, Chris Webber, LeBron, Steve Nash. See, big dogs over here. You had Allen Iverson once again leading the league in scoring. Then you had Kobe, Chris Webber, LeBron, Steve Nash. Steve Nash, really? Wow. You know, Steve Nash to me was never a bucket getter, especially at no damn 33 years old. But I mean, hey, hoop your butt off. Rebounds, you have KG, Tim Duncan, Marcus Camby, Trent Rose, Kurt Thomas. Assists, you have AI, Gary Payton, Tim Hardaway, Baron Davis, Steve Nash. Steals, AI, Gary Payton, Jason Kidd, Manu, Scottie Pippen, and Eddie Jones. Oh, I went to 6. Eddie Jones. And then blocks, they have Tim Duncan, KG, Gary Newman, David Robinson, and Marcus Camby. Simulate the second round, and you have the New York Knicks versus the Toronto Raptors. Raptors making some noise over here. They beat the first seed in 7. And then you have New Orleans versus Phoenix. Game 1's a dub for Toronto and the Pelicans. Game 2, dub for Toronto. Tied 1-1 out west. Game 3, Toronto up 2-0. Phoenix up 2-1. Game 4, tied 2-2 out west, and Toronto's up 3-1. Phoenix takes a 3-2 lead, and Toronto up 3-2. Game 6, Toronto advances, and we have a Game 7 out west. Shaq versus Tim Duncan. Who's going to advance to the finals? It looks like Tim Duncan's going to end his run. Tim Duncan ends his run. And now we have Jason Kidd and Tim Duncan end the finals. Game 1's a dub for the Raptors. Game 2, a dub for the Suns. Game 3, a dub for the Raptors. Game 4, dub for the Raptors. And Game 5, dub for the Suns. Game 6, Toronto, the 6 ends it in 6. Finals MVP, Jason Kidd, 19.5 points, 6.3 rebounds, 10.5 assists, 2.3 steals, really good efficiency. Player retirements, Chris Paul, Quentin Richardson, Vincent Yarbrough. All right, Chris Paul, accolades. 40 years old. Shout out Chris Paul, 7-time All-Star, 3-time second-team All-NBA, a bunch of, actually a few of all defensive teams, but still a good career. And that's it. I honestly, I think it's only Chris Paul with the Raptors jersey retirements. Hall of Fame inductees, Chris Paul and jersey retirements, Chris Paul with the Toronto Raptors, historical changes, uniform changes by the Spurs and the Clippers. And we are officially in 2025. We'll check free agent. Oh, actually, we have to go through I'm already getting carried away by going through the end of the season. But we have Karl Malone, Patrick Ewing, Chris Mullins. So you know what? Very decent draft class here. And for the lottery, we have Philly, Orlando, Miami with the 1, 2, 3 pick. 2024 NBA draft class with the first pick. Philly's on the clock, and they will be drafting Karl Malone. Orlando Magic with the second pick, and they are drafting Patrick Ewing. And then with the third pick, Miami Heat will be drafting Xavier McDaniel. All right, top 3, and let's get out of here. And then you have Joe DeMars going 4th, Chris Mellon 5th, and the rest of these guys, Terry Porter going 8th. Free agency, yeah, I'm gonna skip through it because I mean it's the 1984 draft class. We gotta get right into it. 1984 draft class, and we have made it to the current time, current year 2024 going into 2025. I mean, look at this draft class: Hakeem Olajuwon, Michael Jordan, John Stockton. You have Wembanyama. I'm gonna also see if Charles Barkley is here. If not, if somehow 2K or someone in 2K has not made him about like 5 days in or like a weekend to the game, then I'll just make him myself. I'll take matters to my own hand, and I don't think he's in the game. So we'll just take the worst rated player and then just change him. Donovan James Jr. I'm sorry, you're gonna now be Charles Barkley. Okay, thank you, Young Hampton. Honestly, this guy is so clutch. Young Hampton is clutch as heck. Charles Barkley. Yes, we'll add the storyline. Why not? But we added Charles Barkley. Shout out Young Hampton, the G. Okay, let's take a look at the bad teams, because the bad team. Oh no, LeBron James was an 89 overall. Oh, it hurts to see. It really hurts to see. It really does. But the bad teams in the league: Timberwolves. God, please, Michael Jordan. I mean, if he goes to the Timberwolves, he's kind of gonna be like Anthony Edwards all over again. But I mean, I'm not opposed to that actually. The Wizards. Ah man, you guys kind of got a little too good at the wrong time. The Bucks. Please don't go to the Bucks. This is such an ugly team for Michael Jordan. Cleveland Cavaliers. Michael Jordan. I see it. Obviously because of like the whole, you know, LeBron MJ debate. You put him in Cleveland. I like it. I like it a lot. It'd be pretty funny if you joined the Clippers, just because I mean, they were so dominant for so long, and now they get Michael Jordan, and they're gonna be dominant for so long again. Miami Heat. I wouldn't mind seeing Michael Jordan in the big market. Utah Jazz. God no. God no, not the Utah Jazz. Please, anything but that. And just to let you guys know, after Michael Jordan retires is when the video ends. So we have about like what, 18 to 19 more years, which is still a frick ton of time. So about 18-20 years, we'll say 18-20 years, and then this video is ending because Michael Jordan probably not playing more than 20 years. Okay, a few days after the trade deadline, 2025 All-Stars. 3 All-Stars from the freaking Toronto Raptors. You have Jason Kidd, Alonzo Mourning, Gary Payton. If they're not number one defensively now, I'm disappointed. I mean, also it's a team effort, not just them 3. LeBron James at 38, All-Star. He's 30 years old. He made it back his way back up to 90 overall. Out west, same old. Melo at 37. That's pretty much about it. At least Melo is aging better than whatchamacallit, No Chill Gil. You guys ready? I'm gonna one take this. I'm gonna take one deep breath, and I'm gonna one take it all the way to clutch player. MVP, KG, Allen Iverson, Chris Webber, T-Mac, Alonzo Mourning, Rookie of the Year, Karl Malone, Patrick Ewing, Joe Dumars, Drazen Petrovic, Benoit Benjamin, 6th Man of the Year, Bob Cage, Michael Williams, Rod Strickland, Antoine Jameson, Mike Bibby, DPOI, Gary Newman, KG, Tim Duncan, Alonzo Mourning, David Robinson, MIP, Bob Cage, Mark Price, Caron Butler Jr., Michael Harrington, Peter Griffin, Clutch Player of the Year, Mitch Richmond, Dirk, Peja Stojakovic, Steve Nash, Kobe Bryant, and oh, okay, we already did the whole turn. But yeah, Peter Griffin is in the league right now. He's a center, 258 pounds, 7'3". Nice. Shout out Peter Griffin. Thank you for coming into the league, into this timeline. I appreciate it. At the end of the 2025 NBA season, MVP, KG, Karl Malone, Rookie of the Year, Michael Williams, 6th Man, Alonzo Mourning, DPOY, Mark Price, MIP, Dirk, Clutch Player of the Year, Gene Peterson, Coach of the Year, 63 and 19, and Lawrence Rogers, Executive of the Year with the Denver Nuggets. ONB first, KG, Tim Duncan, Allen Iverson, Chris Webber, Alonzo Mourning. ONB second, T-Mac, Dirk, Vin Baker, Cal Bricini, David Robinson. ONB third, LeBron, Sharif Abdul-Rahim, Karl Malone, Vince Carter, Trent Rose. All defensive first, usual players. You have Gary Newman. Who the heck is Gary Newman? Averaging 3.3 blocks though. That's Gary Newman. David Robinson. All defensive second, Tyson Chandler at 35. Kurt Thomas. Decent players over here. All rookie first, Karl Malone, Patrick Ewing, Xavier McDaniel, Benoit Benjamin, Joe Dumars. All rookie second, Terry Porter, Drazen Petrovic, Chris Mullen, Detlef Schrempf, and Gerald Winkins. Out west playing Sacramento, Golden State, Minnesota Lakers. Out east, you have Philly, Boston, Milwaukee, Detroit. Simulate the first round or the play-in. And you have Lakers, Golden State, out west, and Milwaukee and Philly out east advancing into the play-in. Simulate the first round. We'll get to rookie report and league leaders in a bit. And you have Pelicans, OKC, Denver, Memphis, Indiana, Brooklyn, and New York, Toronto all advancing to the first or second round. Rookie report: Karl Malone, Patrick Ewing, Drazen Petrovic, Joe Dumars, Terry Porter. Rebounds: you have Karl Malone, Benoit Benjamin, Patrick Ewing, Xavier McDaniel, Wayman Tisdale. Assists: Terry Porter, Karl Malone, Joe Dumars, Delta Schrempf, Scott Skiles. And steals: Karl Malone, Terry Porter, Gerald Wickens, Xavier McDaniel, Chris Mullins. And last but not least, blocks: Patrick Williams, Gerald Wickens, Xavier McDaniel, Karl Malone, and Benoit Benjamin. League leaders: big dogs. AI led the league in scoring, followed by Alonzo Mourning with 28.8. Chris Webber, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. Rebounds: Timmy D, Mourning, KG, Kurt Thomas, Gary Newman. Assists: Timmy D, Allen Iverson, Jason Kidd, Baron Davis, Muggsy Bogues. Steals: Allen Iverson, Scottie Pippen, Eddie Johnson, Jason Kidd, LeBron James. And last but not least, blocks: Gary Newman, Alonzo Mourning, Timmy D, Frederick Lowry, and David Robinson. I do want to take a look of the Toronto Raptors defense. They were okay, yeah, so I mean top 10. top 10 basically. Team effort. These three guys, I'm sure defensively they were beasts. I'm sure of it. Similarly, the second round, and we have the Pacers, New York Knicks, and New Orleans Pelicans and the Denver Nuggets advancing to these conference finals. The reigning champs already lost. Game 1's a dub for the Pelicans and the Pacers. Game 2, dub for the Pacers, and it's tied 1-1 out west. Pacers up 3-0. Is he really gonna do what AD did? Is he really about to do what AD did? Just win a bunch of MVPs and then at like 33 or something years old, just win an MVP or a championship? Yep, he's 32 years old right now. Similarly, game was at 4. Indiana and Denver Nuggets up 3-1. Pacers advance to the finals. Denver up 3-2. And Shaq forces a game 7. Shaq advances to the finals. Gordon versus AI rematch, just like in real life. Game 1's a dub for the Pelicans. Game 2 a dub for the Pelicans. Game 3 a dub for the Pelicans. AI, his dreams got crushed. Shaquille O'Neal finals MVP. Shaq, what is this, his 4th or 5th? He's like on a Wemby run right now, just a Wemby dominance run right now. 30.8 points, 11.8 rebounds, 1.7 assists, 1 steal, and 2 blocks. Player retirements: Kwame Brown, Wally Zerbiak, Andre Miller. Yeah, Rip Hamilton already retired. Wow. Kwame Brown, literally no accolades. Wally Zerbiak, no accolades. Andre Miller, 6-man. James Posey, NBA champ. Yeah, definitely no Hall of Famers here. Yeah, nothing. Not even jersey retirements. Historical changes, team brandings. Okay, don't care. Draft lottery. This is where it's juicy now. The Cleveland Cavaliers, Hawks, and Clippers with the odds to get the first pick, and then Jazz, Heat with the 4th and 5th pick simulated, and we have the Jazz. No. Please do not draft Michael Jordan. Please, I beg of you. Cleveland drops the 5th. Oh my God. NBA draft. We're gonna stay for like the top 3 picks. 2025 NBA draft. Utah Jazz are on the clock, and they will be drafting Charles Barkley. No way they don't draft Michael Jordan. Miami Heat, and they draft Michael Jordan. Miami, Michael Jordan. You guys had Derrick Rose, now you have Michael Jordan. Atlanta Hawks are going to be drafting Hakeem Olajuwon. Wow. Similarly to the end of the draft, and then you have John Stockton going for 4th to the Timberwolves, Jay Humphries 5th to the Cavs, and then so on and so forth over here. Free agencies: Larry Johnson, Jermaine O'Neal. So I guess we'll stay for these two guys, Larry Johnson and Jermaine O'Neal, because they could be joining someone pretty good. Larry Johnson with the Magic. Was he always with the Magic? I don't remember. No, he's the Golden State. Now he signs with the Orlando Magic with Patrick Ewing, who's 20th. Oh my God, Larry Johnson, Patrick Ewing. This team can win a championship. I like this duo of Larry Johnson, Patrick Ewing. I like it a lot. And honestly, I don't even know where I forget his name, O'Neal signs. I didn't see it, and honestly, I can't be bothered. We'll just simulate to the next season. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna end up doing every single draft class available to 2K. Every single draft class. Because I counted it, there's 14 or 15 more draft classes, and Michael Jordan is a rookie. And chances are he's gonna play more than 15 years, right? Anyways, we're gonna take a look real quick. This team has, yeah, it's pretty bad, but I mean, Michael Jordan is an 85 overall, and you have Michael Jordan, so you're looking pretty good. Utah Jazz, Charles Barkley's a 90. What the heck? No. Young Hampton, you sabotaged. I don't care. How you 30 badges into? We're gonna lower this. We're gonna make him 82 overall. Yeah, and we're gonna make him, I don't know when he got drafted, we'll just make him 20 years old. And then the badges, we'll have to change the badges. We actually got sabotaged there. We'll give him, oh, now he's a 73 overall. Oh my god, no. What am I doing? I gotta revert the changes. How do I get out? Revert, exit, discard changes. Okay, I was not trying to sabotage him. We'll make him back into 83 overall. Board hunting post creator. That makes sense. Yeah, there's no way he's a 96 overall as a rookie. Utah, I might have sabotaged you guys. I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't know freaking Hampton made him a 96 overall. I thought he was gonna be a rookie. I'm really sorry about that. Anyways, we have the whatchamacallit, 1983 draft class. We have Clyde Drexler, Ralph Sampson, Thurl Bailey, Antoine Carr, Doc Rivers, Derek Harper, Sidney Green, Dale Ellis, all these guys over here. I have a bad feeling that LeBron James is going to retire this year or next year, and I hate it because he hasn't won a championship. I don't like it. Okay, a few days after the trade deadline, 2026 All-Star participants, David Robinson, Caron Butler, first-time All-Star, 23.4 points, 7 rebounds, 5.1 assists. Alonzo Mourning, the big three here of Toronto, makes it again. Out west, Vince Carter at 35. Honestly, Vince Carter and Manu were just chilling, right? They were just chilling. 13-time All-Star Manu, 37 years old, 9-time All-Star, both just straight chilling, kind of like KD with Minnesota. Elton Brand, first-time All-Star. He's a 4-time NBA champ at 35 years old, makes a first-time All-Star. Congratulations. Joe Murray, Timmy D too. Award races: KG, Chris Webber, Vin Baker, Steve Nash, Dirk, Rookie of the Year, Hakeem, Michael Jordan. This is so stacked. so stacked. Good numbers from literally everyone here too. 6th man of the year, Rod Strickland, Terry Porter, Chris Morris, Christian Laettner, Tony Parker, who plays for the Sacramento Kings now, left Utah. Like in real life, why would you do that? That's so dirty. DPOY, KG, Alonzo Mourning, David Robinson, Mark Matthews, Gary Newman, MIP, John Williams, Patrick Ewing, Michael Williams, Chris Mullen, Alvin Forte, and Clutch Player of the Year. I was gonna say, there's no way we have a list of award races and LeBron James hasn't made one, but I mean, he's an 87 overall. He's almost 40 years old. LeBron, Penny Hardaway, MJ, and his first year, oh my god, 24 points, 3.2 rebounds, 4.5 assists, 2 steals, 1 block. Joe Murray and Chris Webber. Damn, Michael Jordan, you dirty dog. End of the season, KG MVP, 26.5 points, almost 14 rebounds, 2.1 steals, 1.3 what the heck am I saying? Well, 2.1 blocks, 1.3 steals. Hakeem Olajuwon, rookie of the year, 20.2 points, 10.6 rebounds, 1.5 assists, 1.1 steal, 2.2 blocks. Rod Strickland, 6th man of the year, 15 points off the bench. KG, also DPOY. John Williams, MIP. Chris Webber, clutch player of the year, 31.5 points, 11.7 assists. Or sheesh, my brain is scrambled. This video is like what, 8 hours long now. I'm scrambled. Lewis Morgan, coach of the year, 63. And why does he look so sassy? Get out of my face. I don't like it. All-NBA first, usual players. All-NBA second, usual. Joe Murray, I don't like you. Get out of my face. And All-NBA third, no LeBron. The king is probably retiring. All defensive first, usual. Second, usual. Honestly, take a shot every time I say usual. Let's see how drunk you get by the end of this video, or if you're probably dead because of alcohol poisoning. Anyways, all rookie first, Hakeem Olajuwon, Michael Jordan, Charles Barkley. Did we sabotage his career? No, he's still playing good. 18 points, 8.7 rebounds, 3.8 assists, 1.1 steals, 1.3 blocks. John Stockton, Jay Humphries, all rookie second. Eon Baku, Michael Cage, Kevin Willis, Otis Thorpe, and Billy Erickson. Out west playing, we have Utah, Golden State, Sacramento, and San Antonio, and out east, Brooklyn, Charlotte, Milwaukee, Atlanta. Detroit does not make the playoffs whatsoever, or even the play-in. I don't want to check it, but I have a feeling he's going to retire. He's not even the best overall player on his team anymore. I'm interested in remaining with the Pacers to talk a contract. Wants to see, okay, he wants to reach the big 40, 21 seasons in. Hey, shout out LeBron, the GOAT. Rookie report, leading the rookies in scoring, the GOAT, Michael Jordan, 24.6 points, Hakeem Olajuwon, 20.2, Charles Barkley, 18, Trey Roy, 15, and John Stockton with 13.5. Rebounds, we have Hakeem Olajuwon, Charles Barkley, Michael Cage, Kevin Willis, Michael Jordan. Assists, John Stockton, Spud Webb, Michael Jordan, Jay Humphries, Charles Barkley. Steals, Michael Jordan, John Stockton, Spud Webb, Charles Barkley, Hakeem Olajuwon. Blocks, Hakeem Olajuwon, Charles Barkley, Michael Jordan, Jay Humphries, and Jerome Kershey. And then big dogs over here. Nope. Yeah, oh, it was the big dogs. It was. Okay. A lot of PPG here. Chris Webber with 31.5. Steve Nash, 31.3. Same thing with Kobe Bryant, KG, and Mitch Richmond. Rebounds, we had KG, Antonio McDyess, Ben Baker, Kurt Thomas, Mark Matthews. Assists, Steve Nash, Gary Payton, John Stockton, Jason Kidd, Mark Price. Steals, Scottie Pippen, Gary Payton, Jason Kidd. Michael Jordan, his 4th year, almost led the league in steals. And then Michael Williams. Blocks, Alonzo Mourning, David Robinson, Patrick Ewing, Gary Newman, and Jermaine O'Neal, who signed with the Timberwolves. We found you cheeky man. Was he always with the Timberwolves? No. He got traded actually from Chicago to Cleveland, and then from Cleveland he went to Minnesota. Okay. Anyways, simulate the first round. We got Portland, Denver, New Orleans, OKC, New York, Toronto, and Philly, Boston all advancing. Simulate the second round. We have Philly and New York, and then Denver and New Orleans. So 1-2 matchup on both sides. Game 1's a dub for New York and New Orleans. Game 2, both up 2-0. Game 3, New Orleans and New York up 3-0. New York advances. Pelicans advance. KG versus Shaq. This is the matchup we have not seen yet. Can KG put an end to Shaq's throne? Game 1 goes to the Pelicans. Game 2 to the Knicks. Game 3 to the Pelicans. Game 4 tied 2-2. Game 5 very important. Knicks take it. Game 7 KG versus Shaq. Oh, KG is dominating right now. Oh my god, what a blowout. 116 to 71, 2:33 to go. Oh my god, KG just completely obliterates them. Oh my god, let's check the game 7 stats here. Ray Allen, 25 points. KG, 17 points, 24 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 steals, 4 blocks. Shaq tried his best, but I mean, the team was just not ready to play. The team just did not want to play. Shaq scored 23 points, and then the second leading scorer was Elton Brand with 12, and then Billy Owens with 10. Wow, shame on this team. They let Shaq down, I'm not gonna lie. Player retirements, Joe Johnson, Zebo, Jamal Crawford, all these guys over here. I don't think anyone's making Hall of Fame inductee or jersey retirements. First team all rookie here. Zebo, 6-man twice. Jamal Crawford, no. Martin Woolridge, 4-time NBA champ, so maybe him. Maybe Ben Wallace. No, nothing. Yeah, literally nothing. No jersey. Oh, jersey retirements actually. Joe Johnson with the Orlando Magic. Congratulations. I kind of want to see what he did. Oh, he was right here. He just made an all rookie team. Okay, cool. I guess just longevity got him that jersey retirement. Number 1 pick for Clyde Drexler, and it is going to the Dallas Mavericks if they draft well, if they don't mess up their draft. First pick, 2026 NBA draft. Dallas Mavericks are now on the clock, and they're trading their pick. Nope. Okay, Clyde Drexler. Thank you. Let's get out of here. I don't care about the rest of the picks. If you guys cared, Ralph Sampson goes second to the Miami Heat with Michael Jordan. They were kind of close to getting Clyde Drexler, but I mean, it would have been a conflict in position. So I like Ralph Sampson for them, actually. Dale Ellis third, John Sunvold fourth, Byron Scott fifth, and so on and so forth over here. Free agents, all UFAs. I mean, all RFAs. And then there's this Rashard Lewis, 83, or if I can't talk, you guys, I think it's time to take a break because I'm tired. I'm tired of being tired. 1982 NBA draft class: Dominique Wilkins, James Worthy, Sleepy Floyd, Terry Cummins, Paul Presley, Fat Lever, Ricky Pierce. Fat Lever was just in the league at the start of this. He was in the league at the start of this video, and he's making a return. So honestly, all these players are making a return to the league. Oh my god, what are we doing? We're all going freaking full circle. Clark Kellogg, they're like doing their freaking career once all again. Mark Eden too. Oh man, oh freaking man. I want to check out this Miami team though. Miami Heat. Michael Jordan's already at 91 overall. You have Eric Murdoch 87, and then you have freaking Ralph Sampson 80 overall in his rookie year. So honestly, if you give Michael Jordan just a decent defensive team, one or two shooters, it's over. It's over for the entire league. I feel like we're gonna be in a predicament soon because obviously we're gonna eventually start recycling the same draft classes, or not draft classes, but the same players that we had when we first started the league in 1984. Like sooner rather than later, Magic Johnson's coming back to the league, and I don't know if that's fair necessarily for Michael Jordan, but at the same time, because 2K is still fresh, right? Because 2K is still fresh, I doubt there's any, like if I try loading up a user created class other than Young Hampton, there's a 2026 NBA draft, 2027, and yeah, that's pretty much about it. There's a 2027 here according to Den X Gaming Official _ NBA 2K26. So I don't know if we start loading up all the draft classes here, because like I said again, we're gonna end up going through every single draft class before Michael Jordan retires. Like 99% sure that's what the case is gonna be. So then it's like, is Michael Jordan really like playing? I mean, he's playing in, yeah, sure, he's playing in 2025 or 2026, whatever the year is right now, but he's not. I mean, yeah, I guess. No, you know what? I think it's fair. We're gonna load up all the draft classes that were due to freaking load and whatnot, because essentially it's just reversing the timeline. You know, it's not really changing history. It's just reversing. I mean, I guess you're changing history, but I honestly I don't know what I'm yapping about. Anyways, NBA 2027 All-Stars. Seems like we just got the mumble jumbo, same old mumble jumbo. David Robinson, how many All-Stars has he had? 4-time All-Star already. Patrick Ewing, first-time All-Star. Scottie Pippen, Carmelo duo over here, and then West All-Stars. Carmelo Anthony, hold on a minute, at 39 years old is making it. No whatchamacallit, LeBron James does not make it. Charles Barkley making in his first year, second year pro. He's averaging 20.6 points, 10.7 rebounds, 4.5 assists, 1.4 blocks. We're also probably going to be simulating the next few seasons really fast, because I mean, we already seen all the draft classes, number one, so there's not really a point to go through like all the draft picks and the rookie reports and whatnot. I mean, I guess we still could, but very briefly. Award races, we have Chris Webber, AI, Kobe Bryant, KG, Steve Nash, Rookie of the Year, Clyde Drexler, Ralph Sampson, Greg Kite, Byron Scott, Zach Scott. Sixth Man of the Year, Michael Williams, Hot Rod Will, Terrell Brandon, Ross Strickland, Doniel Marshall, DPOY, Patrick Ewing, David Robinson, Akeem Olajuwon, Scottie Pippen, Gary Newman. MIP, Patrick Ewing, Kyle Weber, Otis Thorpe, Jim Les, Reggie Williams, and Clutch Player of the Year, Kobe Bean Bryant, AI, Trey Roy, LeBron, and Patrick Ewing. LeBron is probably going to retire. I want to go see his little like monologue thing, whatever the thing's called. The NBA has been very kind to me, but it's time for me to call it a career once the season is over. Why is 2K okay? They're like writing stuff as if they're like in the freaking caveman era. Anyways, I don't think he's also making the playoffs. I could be completely mistaken, but yeah, I mean, yeah, Detroit is very stinky, very stinky, which I mean, I guess maybe they get Magic Johnson or something, I don't know. End of the season, Chris Webber MVP. We got Clyde Drexler Rookie of the Year, Hot Rod Will Sixth Man of the Year, Patrick Ewing DPOY, Kyle Weber MIP, Kobe Bean Bryant Clutch Player of the Year, JP Maggie Coach of the Year, 60, excuse me for that burp, but 66-16 record, and Judd Robinson Executive of the Year. So we have Carmelo and Scottie Pippen taking over the league right now. NBA first, usual. NBA second, we got Patrick Ewing, David Robinson, Akeem, Dirk at 35 years old. We have Shaq. NBA third, Vin Baker, Gary Payton, Joe Murray, Charles Barkley, and Tracy McGrady. Tracy McGrady's getting old too, man. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but I feel like not too long ago, him and Paul Pierce were just like the new duo, you know, and then it was just Carmelo Anthony and No Chill Gill. All defensive first, usual players once again, and all defensive second, we have George Merson with 2.3 blocks and 1 steal, 9.5 rebounds. We have Golden State, San Antonio, Lakers, Memphis, out west for the play-in, and out east, Indiana, Atlanta, Chicago, and Charlotte. Simulate the play-in. We got San Antonio, Golden State, Atlanta, and Indiana all advancing to the playoffs. Rookie report, we have Clyde Drexler leading the rookies in scoring, followed by Ralph Sampson, Byron Scott, Zach Scott, John Sundvold, Greg Kite, Dale Ellis. Oh, I forgot. We usually go like the first top 5. We're about to go top 10. And those are also minutes played. My bad. But I mean, we still have Clyde Drexler, Ralph Sampson, Byron Scott, Zach Scott, and John Sundvold. So I guess more minutes equals more points. Yeah, it's this basically the same top 5 anyways. Rebounds, Ralph Sampson, Greg Kite, Clyde Drexler, Andre Mills, Stephen Boner. Assists, Clyde Drexler, John Sundvold, Derek Harper, Byron Scott, Zach Scott. Steals, Clyde Drexler, Byron Scott, Greg Kite. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna go over the rookie reports, especially since, I mean, we already seen the players, so why? I don't know. I really don't know. Player stats. No, not player stats. League leaders. Steve Nash led the league in scoring by 0.1 with 32.9 points. Then we have Kobe Bryant, Chris Webber, AI, Mitch Richmond. Rebounds, Hakeem Olajuwon, Vin Baker, David Robinson, Chris Webber, Patrick Ewing. Assists, John Stockton, Gary Payton, Steve Nash, Terry Posey, AI. Steals, AI, Scottie Pippen, Gary Payton, Michael Jordan, John Stockton. Blocks, Patrick Ewing, Gary Newman, David Robinson, George Merson, and Hakeem Olajuwon. The Heat do not make the playoffs. They actually didn't even make the play-in, so maybe they could get a good first round pick here and pair alongside someone Michael Jordan could use. After the first round, we have the Pelicans, Phoenix Suns, Denver Nuggets, OKC, Philly, Washington, and Boston and New York advancing. Simulate the second round, we got Boston, New Orleans, Denver, and Philly all advancing to the conference finals. 1-2 matchup on both sides. Game 1's a dub for the Pelicans in Boston. Game 2, Pelicans up 2-1, 1-1 out east. Pelicans up 3-0, Boston takes a 2-0 lead. Game 4, Pelicans and Boston up 3-1. Game 5, Pelicans and Boston up 3-2. Game 6, Game 7. There's a Game 7 on both sides here. The Boston Celtics get eliminated. We have Philly advancing. And then the Pelicans versus the Denver Nuggets for Game 7. Can Shaq do it again? Or will the old gen players do it? Nope. Tracy McGrady and Paul Pierce, that might have been your last chance. Might have been your freaking last chance. We have Shaq again, Scottie Pippen, and Karl Malone in the finals. Game 1's a dub for Shaq. Game 2 a dub for Scottie Pippen. Game 3 dub for Shaq. Game 4 dub for Scottie Pippen. Game 5 dub for Scottie Pippen. And Game 6, Scottie Pippen, finals MVP, 21.2 points, 8.7 rebounds, 5.3 assists, 3.5 steals, and 2 blocks. Player retirements, we got Melo, LeBron, No Chill Gil, who played for Philly. Damn, I didn't even peep it. I didn't even peep that he played for Philly. And his last year, I mean, he got himself another championship over Carmelo. Carmelo ended his career with 5 championships, 2 MVPs, 19-time All-Star, 5-time first-team All-NBA. LeBron James had 15-time first-team All-NBA, 18-time All-Star, 8-time DPOI, 5-time MVP. No Chill Gil, 6-time NBA champ, 5-time MVP, 3-time Finals MVP, 14-time All-Star, 9-time first-team All-NBA. Pau Gasol, 11-time All-Star, 5-time first-team All-NBA. Tony Parker, 1-time NBA champ, 7-time All-Star. Jason Terry, nothing. Manu, 10-time All-Star. Sean Marion, 3-time All-Star. Larry Hughes, nothing. Quincy Alexander, nothing. Okay. Derek Fisher? No, Derek Fisher, nothing. We're gonna have a decent amount of jersey retirements here. Hall of Fame inductees, we have LeBron, No Chill Gil, Melo, Paul Gasol, Manu Ginobili. Jersey retirements, we have Gilbert Arenas and Carmelo Anthony with the Clippers, Utah Jazz, Tony Parker, Paul Gasol, Rockets, Manu, OKC Thunder, and LeBron James with the Detroit Pistons. Draft lottery, the Miami Heat have the 8th pick. So you guys don't make the playoffs, you don't make the play-in, you have the freaking 8th pick. Nice. Okay, good job. Oh yeah, and also the top 3 picks, I didn't say it, but it's the Clippers, Portland Trail Blazers, and Houston Rockets. NBA draft, we had Dominique Wilkins go number 1 to the Clippers, Paul Pressey number 2 to the Blazers, Sleepy Floyd to the Rockets, James Worthy to the Cavs, Clark Kellogg to the Mavericks, Terry Cummins goes to the Spurs, Fat Lever to the Pistons, and Fred Roberts to the Miami Heat. Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf re-signs with Philly. Arvydas Sabonis re-signs with the Dallas Mavericks. Peter Griffin re-signs with the OKC Thunder. Shout out Peter Griffin. How is he playing? Where is he? Peter Griffin, 78 overall, 24 years old. He averaged 7.4 points, 7 assists, 1 steal, 1.8 blocks. You know what? Holding the pink down, 7'3", 258 pounds. Peter Griffin lost some weight, buddy. Sharif Abdul-Rahim re-signs with the Blazers. And that's it. All right, let's get out of here. And then we're going to load up the 1981 draft class, I want to say. Honestly, I don't remember. And if it's the 1981 draft class or 1982, I'm sorry, but we're going to be skipping a year. We're going to be skipping a year. And if anything, we'll just go back to 1982 if we're not sure. No, I think this is accurate. We have Zeke, Danny Vrains, Mark Aguirre, Jay Vincent, Rolando Blackman. Yeah, like I said, we're just doing a recycle of these people here. We have Kelly Chupacca making an appearance again. And yeah, that's really about it. So hopefully we get to see some cool teaming up here. Like Zeke teams up in Miami or just gets drafted by Miami to play alongside alongside Michael Jordan. That'd be a nasty defensive backcourt. Okay, trade deadline. I do want to take a look at Shaq's accolades. This guy's 30 years old, 11 years pro. I don't even know how many championships he has. We'll spoil it right now. 4-time NBA champ. He three-peated, took a leap year, and then won again in 2025. 8-time All-Star, 3-time Finals MVP. I mean, yeah. It's literally just, it's not like this guy has a stacked team either. He has a 37-year-old Elton Brand, Billy Owens, who's 31, Monte Gary, who's 29, Ronnie Rogers, 33, Marcus Camby, 36. Like, it's literally Shaq's dominance that's doing it right now. Just so dominant. Miami Heat, Antonio McDyess, 87 overall. Ralph Sampson, 84 overall. They have Michael Jordan, obviously, 94 overall. I don't think they're going to be bad enough to be able to draft Zeke, right? Am I mistaken? Miami Heat are the 9 seed. So they could, with the luck of something, if they go on a 5-game losing streak, they're the 13th seed out east. But that's if these teams don't lose. So unless they get very lucky in the lottery, I don't see much happening. 2028 All-Star participants, though, more or less the same players. Michael Jordan makes it. I don't think he's a first-time All-Star, right? I actually highly doubt it. No, he is a first-time All-Star in his 30-year pro. So Charles Barkley made it over him, or not made it over him, made it before him. But these are great numbers. 26.5 points, 5 rebounds, almost 7 assists, 2.2 steals, 50, 40, 80. Out west, yeah, usual players. Charles Barkley making again. Gary Newman, 91 overall, 15.5 points, 12 rebounds. The Utah Jazz and Charles Barkley might win a championship just because they're the next, like, the new gen, you know, new gen of players. And then award races, MVP, Chris Webber, Charles Barkley, Steve Nash, Kobe, and David Robinson. Rookie of the Year, Fat Liver, Dominique Wilkins, Clark Kellogg, LaSalle Thompson, Terry Cummins. Sixth Man of the Year, Hot Rod Will, Christian Laettner, Kurt Thomas, Nick Anderson, Daniel Marshall, DPOI, David Robinson, Gary Newman, Patrick Ewing, Hakeem Olajuwon, Vin Baker. MIP, Jerome Kersey, Tony Campbell, Dale Ellis, Kevin Willis, Ion Baku, and Clutch Player of the Year, Larry Johnson, Patrick Ewing, both for Orlando, Steve Nash, Shaq, and Chris Webber. At the end of the season, Steve Nash, 2028 Finals, or what the hell? Subtle foreshadow. He is the MVP, 33.7 points, 11.2 assists, 1.4 assists, half a block, 50, 40, 90. Fat Lever, Rookie of the Year, Hot Rod Will, 6-Man, David Robinson, DPOI. Jerome Kersey, MIP, Shaq, Clutch Player of the Year, and JP Maggot, Coach of the Year with Philly, once again, 59 and 23. And JP Gordon, Executive of the Year, 56 and 26 with the Utah Jazz. be first, second, and third, same mumbo jumbo. All defensive first, Gary Newman with the Utah Jazz, and all defensive second. It's the same people. I think it's literally gonna be the same people for the next until Michael Jordan retires. I'm gonna be honest. Portland, Lakers, Golden State, Dallas, out west play-in, and out east, Toronto, Miami, New York, and Cleveland. So Steve Nash won MVP with the Lakers, and he's a 8 seed. That's pretty interesting. At the end of the play-in, we have Lakers 7 seed, Portland 8 seed, New York 8 seed, and Toronto Raptors 7 seed. Simulate the first round, and we have the Utah Jazz versus Denver Nuggets, Pelicans versus Memphis, out east, Philly versus Atlanta, and Brooklyn versus Boston. We'll take a look at league leaders. League leader Steve Nash, another scoring title at 37 years old. Then we have Kobe Bryant, Mitch Richmond, Michael Jordan, Dirk. Rebounds, Vin Baker, Akeem Olajuwon, David Robinson, Charles Barkley, Gary Newman. Assists, Steve Nash, John Stockton, Tim Hardaway, Michael Williams, Gary Payton. Steals, Gary Payton, Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan, Jason Kidd, AI. And then blocks, Patrick Ewing, Gary Newman, Akeem Olajuwon, David Robinson, Alonzo Mourning. If you guys care to see the not the team stats, but the rookie report, these are the rookie reports here. We'll scroll through it for like 2 seconds, and then we'll just get out of here. Summate the second round, and we have Memphis 6 seed versus Denver 4 seed, and then out east, Boston 3 seed versus Atlanta 5 seed. Who do the Memphis Grizzlies have? I feel like we haven't seen or heard of their team in a while. It's Mitch Richmond at 29 years old. It's D Brown, I don't know who that is. Gerald Winkins, LaSalle Thompson, Bradley Battle, George McLeod, Derek McKee. I mean, hey, if they're getting it done, they're getting it done. Mike Bibby too, right? Mike Bibby, who is 36, so he might win his first championship. Who knows? And then Atlanta. Who does Atlanta have? Hakeem Olajuwon, Allen Houston, Terry Porter. This is a nice big three. I like that big three a lot. And then Boston. Boston is David Robinson, Tim Hardaway, 30 years old. They're kind of underrated too. Very much so underrated. Anyway, simulate game 1. We have Memphis and Atlanta taking it. Game 2, tied 1-1 both sides. Game 3, Denver and Boston up 2-0. Game 4, Denver up 3-1 and is tied 2-2 out east. Game 5, 3-2 for Denver and Boston. And game 6, Boston advances, Denver Nuggets advance. T-Mac might do it, might win another championship, and or David Robinson, not and or David Robinson might win his first. Game 1's a dub for David Robinson. Game 2, dub for David Robinson. Game 3, dub for, they're up 3-0. They're up 3-1, and they win in 5. David Robinson finals MVP, 20.2 points, 14.8 rebounds, 3.6 assists, 1 steal, 1.4 blocks. Player retirements: Corey Maggot, Baron Davis, Antoine Jamison, Mike Bibby, Troy Hudson, Brian Reeves, Johnny Davison. Corey Maggot accolades. We'll take a look at the first players here. MIP, nice. Baron Davis, 1-time NBA champ, 2-time All-Star. Antoine Jamison, 4-time NBA champ, 1-time Finals MVP. Mike Bibby, 2-time All-Star, and also Antoine Jamison, 2-time All-Star. Troy Hudson, nothing. Brian Reeves, nothing. Johnny Davison, 1-time champ. Jason Williams, nothing. Okay, get out of here. Jersey retirements, Antoine Jameson with the Pelicans. He had 2 stinches with them. He left for 1 year. And then Baron Davis with the Hornets and Mike Bibby with the Atlanta Hawks. Simulating past the NBA draft, and we have the Clippers getting Zeke, Orlando Blackman with the Chicago Bulls, Mark Aguirre with the Kings, Spurs Albert King, Tom Chambers with the Pistons. Karl Malone resigns with Philly. Chris Millen resigns with the Cavs. Tim Hardaway resigns with the Boston Celtics. Terry Porter signs with the Hawks. The Hawks. Terry Porter, he is 26 years old, so that's a good access, but he might have just, okay, he was always part of the freaking Hawks. Okay. Charles Oakley resigns with the Lakers. Patrick Ewing resigns with the Magic. And that's all there is to it. 1980 draft class. Kevin McHale, Joe Barry Carroll, Harvey Henderson Jr., Jeff Rowland, Mike Woodson, Timmy Sampson, Darrell Griffith, Larry Smith, Donald Page. All right, cool. On to the next, or on to the offseason or postseason. On to the postseason. On to the playoffs. Trade deadline. All right. 2029 All-Stars. We're literally about to hit the 1970s draft class soon. It's the same player. Shocker. Caron Butler Jr. makes it with the New York Knicks. 25 almost points, 7 rebounds, 6 assists. And out west, same players. I think we might just start skipping All-Stars, at least for 5 years, just because it's the same people. And it's honestly, for me, it's getting repetitive. So I can't even imagine for you guys how repetitive this is. Anyways, MVP, Steve Nash, Charles Barkley, Scottie Pippen, Chris Webber, Kobe Bryant. Rookie of the Year, Zeke, Richie Grant, Tom Chambers, Mark Aguirre, Jay Vincent. Sixth Man of the Year, Will, Ross Strickland, Jay Humphries, Paul Presley, Stacey King, DPOI, Diesel, David Robinson, Akeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing, and Scottie Pippen. MIP, Sleepy Floyd, Paul Presley, John Sunville, Derry Cummins, Mladen, Lucas Fisk. Clutch Player of the Year, we have MJ, Akeem Olajuwon, Winston Garland, VC, and Kobe Bryant. I mean, I guess if you guys somehow made it to, this is like what, 7 hours in, 6.5 hours in. If you guys even made it this far and are not asleep, do answer the question if you guys care if we skip over like rookie report or award races and all-star participants. Because I mean, to be honest, after our player retires, we check their accolades anyways. I mean, we go through every single award at the end of the season, and yeah, so let me know if you guys have made it this far into the video. At the end of the season 2029, Chris Webber MVP, Zeke Rookie of the Year, Ross Strickland 6th Man, Akeem Olajuwon DPOY, John Sunville MIP, Kobe Bean Bryant Clutch Player of the Year, JP Maggot Coach of the Year 69 and 13 with Philly, and Judd Robinson Executive of the Year. OMB first, Yada, same people. Second, same people, and Michael MJ makes it. Michael Jordan, 25.7 points, 5 rebounds, almost 7 assists, 2.2 steals, 1 block. If you guys hear ducks in the background, I'm sorry. There's a bunch of ducks just like quacking and whatnot, like outside, and my window's open because it's a beautiful day. OMB third, usual players. Dirk is 37. He might retire in the next 2 years. Defensive first, usual, and defensive second, usual. Playing out west, Sacramento, New Orleans, San Antonio, OKC, and out east, we have Miami, New York, Toronto, and Orlando. We might have the Miami Heat make the playoffs for the first time, and they do 8 seed going versus the first seed of Scottie Pippen and Karl Malone. And then out west, we have the Pelicans and Sacramento Kings advancing to the playoffs. League leader Steve Nash once again at 38 years old. Why is he like scoring so much? What the heck is happening? And he's doing it at 50, 40, 90 clip. We have Kobe Bean Bryant, Mitch Richmond, Chris Webber, Shaquille O'Neal. Rebounds, Shaq, Charles Barkley, Akeem Olajuwon, Jermaine O'Neal, David Robinson. Assist, Mark Price, John Stockton, Steve Nash, Gary Payton, Michael Williams. Steals, Gary Payton, Michael Jordan, Michael Williams, Allen Iverson, Scottie Pippen. And then blocks, Gary Newman, Patrick Ewing, Alonzo Mourning, Shaq, and Jermaine O'Neal. Stimulate the first. Oh, I just realized Shaq is also the 8th seed. So I mean, yeah, the team's catching up to him. And Memphis just the 1st seed. So they were 60 last season. They make to the conference finals under the 1st seed. Michael Jordan gets swept in the 1st round. We have Memphis, Dallas, Utah, Phoenix, Philly, Atlanta, and then Boston, New York 6-7 matchup. Over here, they upset Kobe Bryant in a 2-7 matchup, and then the Cavs get upset in a 3-6 matchup with Chris Mullen, Jay Humphries, James Worthy, John Sunville, and yada yada yada. Similarly to second round, we have Philly advancing, Boston advancing, not Miami, Memphis and Utah advancing. I'm kind of getting tired of going game by game, so we'll simulate the round, and we have Philly and Memphis in the finals. Mitch Richmond versus Scottie Pippen. Can Scottie Pippen repeat? Game 1's a dub for Memphis. Game 2 tied 1-1. Game 3 Memphis is down 2-1. Game 4 tied 2-2. Game 5 Philly is up 3-2. And Game 6 Scottie Pippen finals MVP, 23.2 points, 9 rebounds, 8.2 assists, 4 steals. 4 steals and 1.7 blocks is ridiculous. Player retirements: Tyson Chandler, Elton Brand, Paul Pierce. Tyson Chandler, 1-time second team all defense. Elton Brand, 4-time MVP, 1-time All-Star. Paul Pierce, 1-time NBA champ, 14-time All-Star. Lorenzo Wright, nothing. Joe Smith, 1-time NBA champ. Chris Whitney, 1-time NBA champ. And Ronnie Rogers, 4-time NBA champ and 1-time second team All-Rookie. And that's it. Hall of Fame inductees: Paul Pierce. Jersey retirements: Paul Pierce with the Denver Nuggets and Joe Smith with the Denver Nuggets as well. NBA draft: Kevin McHale goes first to the Bulls. I swear the Bulls are just stacking up first picks. Joe Barry Carroll second to the Hornets, Mike Woodson to the Warriors, Harvey Henderson Jr. to the Pacers, and Kiki Vanaway to the Rockets fifth. Free agents. Do we have anyone interesting signing anywhere? Penny Hardaway signs with the Bulls. Was he always there? I mean, he's 35, so who really cares? Vlade Divac to the Cavs. Akeem Olajuwon re-signs with the Hawks. Charles Barkley re-signs with the Utah Jazz. Michael Jordan re-signs with the Miami Heat. Larry Johnson re-signs with the Magic. John Stockton, Jermaine O'Neal re-signed with the Timberwolves. And yeah, I think that's it. 1979. Okay, Magic Johnson is coming back to Lee, Sidney Moncrief, Kelvin Nat, Bill Laimbeer, Jim Paxson, all these players over here. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna assimilate directly to the end of the season. We're not looking at award races or all-star participants, and we're gonna see how you guys like the vibe of it. See if you guys like the faster pace or the more in-depth analytic type pace of assimilation. End season Charles Barkley MVP, 26.2 points, 13.5 rebounds, 5 assists, 1.5 steals, 1.8 blocks. Jeff Rowland Rookie of the Year, Harrod Will 6 Man, David Robinson DPOY, Mark Aguirre MIP, Michael Jordan Clutch Player of the Year, Matthew Matthews Coach of the Year, 62-20 with the Brooklyn Nets, and Executive of the Year Christopher Coleman with the Brooklyn Nets as well. On-B first, second, third, these are your players. All defensive first and second, these are your players. All rookie first and second, these are your players. And the West play-in, Lakers, Minnesota, Phoenix, OKC, and out east, New York, Orlando, Cleveland, Toronto. Miami Heat secure a playoff spot officially as the 5th seed going versus the David Robinson Celtics. League leaders was Mitch Richmond at 30.7 points, followed by Kobe, Steve Nash, Clyde Drexler, Charles Barkley. Rebounds, Shaq, Charles Barkley, Akeem Olajuwon, Gary Newman, David Robinson. Assists, Mark Price, John Stockton, Gary Payton, Steve Nash, Michael Williams. Steals, Gary Payton, Scottie Pippen, Michael Williams, Michael Jordan, Chris Mullin. And then blocks, Gary Newman, David Robinson, Shaq, Patrick Ewing, and Sean Kemp. Simulate the first round. Miami loses again. They just haven't made it past the first round. We have Brooklyn, Boston advancing, Detroit, Philly, Pelicans, Utah Jazz, and Dallas and Memphis. Simulate the second round. We have the Pelicans, Dallas Mavericks, Brooklyn, and Philly. Simulate the second round. We have Philly and the Dallas Mavericks, Clyde Drexler versus Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, this is what, his third? It's going to be his third championship if he wins. Third in a row, to be more specific. Yeah, no, not third in a row, but his third championship. Game 1's a dub for Philly. Game 2, dub for Philly. Game 3, dub for Dallas. Game 4, Philly up 3-1, and Philly wins in 5. Scottie Pippen once again, finals MVP, 21.6 points, 9 rebounds, 7.6 assists, 2 steals, and 1.8 blocks. I'm not going to lie, I kind of like the vibe of that. I'll do it a few more times. I'm not going to lie, it kind of felt smooth. It felt like a good flow. Player retirements, Vince Carter, 17-time All-Star, Chauncey Billups, first-team All-Rookie, Marcus Camby, one-time NBA champ, one-time first-team All-Defense, Timmy D, one-time MVP, 12-time All-Star, 4-time first-team All-NBA, 2-time DPOY, Eddie Jones, nothing, Daniel Marshall, nothing, Frederick Lowry champ, Allen Houston, one-time NBA champ, Grant Hill, first-team All-Rookie, Jerry Stackhouse, first-team All-Rookie, and that's all about it. Hall of Fame inductees, Timmy D and Vince Carter, and jersey retirements, Timmy D with the Phoenix Suns and Vince Carter with the Toronto or OKC Thunder. NBA draft, Magic Johnson goes first to the Bucks, Bill Laimbeer to the Rockets, Sidney Moncrief to the Hornets, Dorial Chandler to the Kings, and Dave Greenwood to the Golden State Warriors. Free agents, Steve Nash signs with the Bulls. He's probably going to retire there. Tony Kukoc with the Cavs, Peja Stojakovic with the Lakers, Arvydas Sabonis with the Mavericks, Stephon Marbury with the Rockets, Rod Strickland with the OKC Thunder, Alonzo Mourning with the Raptors, and that's it. That's literally it. We're going to the 1978 draft class, I think. I literally think so. We'll take a look at the Miami Heat. I want to see why the heck they're not playing good. Is it just their team? Is it just Michael Jordan? I mean, they have 86 overall, 86. If Shaq can do it, Michael Jordan sure as hell can do it. He's in his 5th year, going on his 6th year pro, and he has yet to get out of the first round. So hopefully that changes this season, inshallah. End of the season, Charles Barkley MVP, Rookie of the Year, Magic Johnson, Harrod Will 6 Man, David Robinson DPOY, Darryl Griffith MIP, Patrick Ewing Clutch Player of the Year, Travis Patterson Coach of the Year, 66 and 16 with the Spurs, and Matthew Wright with the Spurs Executive of the Year. My throat, I need to drink some water, guys. I've been talking, rambling, tabling too much. I'm not even joking, to the point where my throat is getting sore. Like, big pause over here, but my throat is getting sore from talking. Like, I'll be talking for 10 minutes to like my girlfriend or something, and my throat hurts. Anyways, all NBA first usual, second usual, third usual. We'll kind of just like, I like what we'll do is we'll just skip through it, or not skip through it, just breeze through it if you guys want to take a look, take a pause and whatnot. Minnesota, Phoenix, Portland, Lakers, out west playing, and out east, Brooklyn, Detroit, Orlando, Charlotte. Simulate the first round, or not the first round, they're playing, and we have Minnesota, Phoenix, Detroit, and Brooklyn all advancing, and the Miami Heat 3rd seed, but they're going versus the Boston Celtics once again, so they might lose. League leaders, points, these are your top 5, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks, and then rookie reports. These are the rookie reports. You guys see the numbers. Take a pause if you want to take a deeper look into it. Simulate the first round, and the Miami Heat lose again in 7. We have Brooklyn 7th seed versus Boston 6th seed, Indiana 5th seed versus Philly 1st seed, San Antonio 1st seed versus Dallas 4th seed, Utah 2nd seed versus the Pelicans 6th seed. Similarly, the second round, we have the Jazz versus the Dallas Mavericks and Philly versus Brooklyn 7th seed. Simulate the conference finals. Nope. Simulate the conference. Nope. Simulate the conference finals. There we go. And we have Philly and the Dallas Mavericks. Philly, are they going to win their 4th championship? Game 1's a dub for the Mavericks. Game 2 dub for Philly. Game 3 dub for Dallas. Game 4 tied 2-2. Philly takes a 3-2 lead. And Philly, once again, Scottie Pippen, finals MVP, 18.5 points, 10.8 rebounds, 7.3 assists, 1.5 steals, and 2.7 blocks. Player retirement, Steve Nash with the Bulls, Stephon Marbury with the Rockets, AI, Mark Matthews, Penny Hardaway. A lot of good players, so we'll take a look at their accolades. Steve Nash, 1-time MVP, 15-time All-Star, 4-time first-team All-NBA, 1-time six-man. Stephon Marbury, 1-time six-man. AI, 4-time MVP, 12-time All-Star, 9-time first-team All-NBA, and Rookie of the Year. Mark Matthews, nothing. Penny Hardaway, 4-time All-Star. Nick Van Exel, nothing. Sean Bradley, 4-time NBA champ, and that's all she wrote. Hall of Fame inductees, we have AI and Steve Nash. Jersey retirements, Penny Hardaway with the Warriors, AI with the Pacers, Stephon Marbury with the Rockets, and Steve Nash with the Lakers. NBA draft, Larry Bird goes first to the Rockets, followed by Reggie Theus to the Hawks, Mo Cheeks to the Raptors, Robin Dawson to the OKC Thunder, and Bill Ford to the Pelicans. Hot Rod Will signs with the Lakers. Was he always with the Lakers? No, he was at Brooklyn. Now he signs with the Lakers with Kyle Weber. I don't know who that is. Clark Kellogg resigns with the Mavericks. Yeah, I think that's all there is to it. Okay, on to the next season. Speedrun time, guys. Speedrun. Wow, I don't even have to scroll down anymore. I can literally just stay on the first page and go to the 1977 NBA draft class. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more draft classes, and then we've officially done every single draft class available to NBA 2K26. That's crazy. It really is crazy. Shaq is 34 years old. He's an 88 overall. He's regressing, but he's still putting up Hall of Fame numbers. So maybe he could still win one more before he retires, or just team up with Michael Jordan, please, because Michael Jordan is 27, going in the 7th year pro, and he has yet to get out of the first round still. You know what would be very disappointing? If Michael Jordan and LeBron both end up with 0 championships. Even Kobe Bryant, MJ, and LeBron end up with 0 championships. Like, the fact that Melo has more than all of them combined is like, damn, like that really happened. Melo and No Chill Gil were really dominating for quite some time. End season, Charles Barkley, I think this is a 3-peat MVP. Larry Bird, Rookie of the Year. Michael Adams, 6-man. DPOI, David Robinson. Kevin McHale, MIP. Mitch Richmond, Clutch Player of the Year. And Kelvin Peterson, Coach of the Year, 63-19 with the Dallas Mavericks. And Kenny Mogba with the Dallas Mavericks too, Executive of the Year. All NBA first, same. Second, third, all defensive first, second, all rookie first, and all rookie second. Out west playing Minnesota, New Orleans, OKC, and Denver. And out east we have Chicago, Miami, Brooklyn, and Detroit. Miami might not even make the playoffs. They do as a 7th seed, going versus the who is this? Patrick Ewing and Larry Johnson Magic, I want to say. We also have Detroit, Minnesota, and the Pelicans 7th seed, all advancing to the play-in or playoffs. League leaders, you see the league leaders: rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks. And then if you care for the rookies, these are the rookie numbers over here. Simulate the first round. Oh my god, Michael Jordan did it. He upset too in an upset 7-2 matchup, and he advances to the second round. We also have the Minnesota Timberwolves upsetting the first seed in 7, and then ultimately we have Memphis, Minnesota, Utah Clippers, Cleveland, Charlotte, and New York, Miami. Simulate the second round. We have the Knicks sweeping Michael Jordan, so we have Cavs, New York, Utah, Memphis in the conference finals. Simulate that round. We have Cleveland versus the Utah Jazz, so we're getting a new NBA champ here. Game 1's a dub for Charles Barkley. Game 2 dub for Charles Barkley. Game 3 is up 3-0, and he sweeps. Charles Barkley finals MVP, 30.2 points, 16.3 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals, and 0.7 blocks. Let's take a look at the Utah Jazz team, because if they have a good team, then it'll be more excusable. I mean, yeah, they have Gary Newman, 92 overall, Joe Dumars, 93, but other than that, their team is not good. So they're just the top 3 guys. So Michael Jordan, like, your time is clicking over here. Time is clicking. You are the best overall player in the entire league right now, and you have a decent big 3 here. You have 287 overalls, and then you 97, and Eddie A. Johnson at 81 overall. So like, come on, time to lock in. Player retirements: Dirk, T-Mac, Ray Allen, Antonio McDyess, Donnie Palmer, Jamal Mashburn, Christian Laettner, Alonzo Mourning. We'll take a look at all these guys over here. Dirk, 1-time NBA champ, 1-time Finals MVP, 17-time All-Star. T-Mac, 1-time NBA champ, 1-time Finals MVP, 13-time All-Star. Ray Allen, 1-time NBA champ, 12-time All-Star. Antonio McDyess, 3-time All-Star. Donnie Palmer, 1-time NBA champ. Jamal Mashburn, 1-time NBA champ. Christian Laettner, nothing. Alonzo Mourning, 1-time NBA champ, 7-time All-Star. David Wesley, nothing, and that's about it. NBA draft: Bernard King goes first to the Kings. Rockets: Kenny Carr, Ricky Green, Phoenix. Jock Sigma to the Lakers, and Kent Bazemore to the Pelicans. 1976 NBA draft class. I realize we haven't been looking at the draft classes, so we'll do that real quick. We have Moses Malone, Alex English, Adrian Danley, Quinn Buckner, Robert Parrish, Denny Johnson. Yeah, okay. On to the playoffs, guys. On to the playoffs, because your boy is getting tired, and I'm sorry that towards 7-hour video this is happening. MVP Charles Barkley once again, Bernard King Rookie of the Year, Michael Adams 6 man, Akeem Olajuwon DPOY, Maurice Cheeks MIP, Magic Johnson Clutch Player of the Year, Ryan James Coach of the Year 66 and 16, and JP Gordon Executive of the Year 63 and 19 with the Utah Jazz. All NBA first, second, third, all defensive first, second, and all rookie first and second. Out west, Lakers, Rockets, Phoenix, and OKC playing, and out east, Orlando, Indiana, Charlotte, Chicago, Miami Heat 4th seed going versus the Milwaukee Bucks. Who do the Bucks have? The Bucks got Magic Johnson, Chuck Pearson 89 overall, and their team's kind of whatever. So if Magic Johnson beats Michael Jordan, it's going to be very disappointing. Simulate the first round, and they advance. Miami Heat advances. We have Atlanta, Miami, Cleveland, Philly, and then San Antonio Clippers and Utah Jazz versus Portland. Simulate the second round. We have Philly versus Atlanta and Utah versus Clippers. Simulate that round. We have the Hawks advancing versus the Clippers. Zeke versus Akeem Olajuwon. Game 1's a dub for Zeke. Game 2 a dub for Zeke. Game 3 a dub for Hawks. Tie 2-2. Game 5 Akeem Olajuwon comes back down 2-0, and we have a game 7 over here. Zeke versus Akeem Olajuwon. Who's gonna win? I think their first championship. Oh yeah, Zeke is dominating right now. 129 to 100. Akeem Olajuwon 37 points, 22 rebounds, and then Zeke 21, 3, 11. Finals MVP Dominique Wilkins 26 points, 7.5 rebounds, 3 assists, 2.1 blocks, 1.7 steals. Player retirements: Kobe Bryant calls it quits with the Chicago Bulls. 13-time All-Star, 3-time First-Team All-NBA. Jermaine O'Neal, nothing. Chris Webber, 2-time MVP, 14-time All-Star, 11-time First-Team All-NBA. Vin Baker, 8-time All-Star. Isaiah Ryder, 4-time NBA champ. Robert Horry, nothing. Kenny Anderson, nothing. Billy Owens, 4-time NBA champ. And I think that is all. Hall of Fame inductees: we have Chris Webber, Kobe, and Vin Baker. Jersey retirements: Chris Webber with the Brooklyn Nets, Kobe Bryant with the Washington Wizards, Isaiah Ryder with Philly, Billy Owens with Pelicans, and Vin Baker with the Portland Trail Blazers. NBA draft: Moses Malone goes first to the Warriors, Adrian Danley second to the Pelicans, Raptors Alex English, Javon Mann Wizards, and Robert Parrish goes to the Timberwolves. My heart skipped a beat for a second. I thought this was Steve Nash. My god, I was like, no way Steve Nash found his way back to the freaking league. That would have been something for real. And free agency, nothing interesting happened. Literally nothing interesting. Shaq resigned, but he's like 37 years old or something like that. 1974 NBA draft class: Morris Lucas, Julio Madsen, Bill Walton, John Drew, George Gerving, Alan Vucanic. I don't know these people. I know Bill Walton and George Gerving. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I know Bobby Jones, Jamal Wilkes, Chuck Robinson. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the end of the season, shall we? 2034 NBA season MVP Akeem Olajuwon, Moses Malone Rookie of the Year, Cliff T. Robinson 6 man, Akeem Olajuwon DPOY, Jack Sikma MIP, Patrick Ewing Clutch Player of the Year, Alex Hunt Coach of the Year 65 and 17, and JP Gordon Executive of the Year with the Jazz 61 and 21. Oh, and it said Michael Jordan was Clutch Player of the Year. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip over that. These are all NBA teams. Michael Jordan does not make a single NBA team. Oh no, he did. Second. And all defensive first, second, all rookie first, and second. Dallas, Phoenix, Denver, and Pelicans out west playing, out east, Milwaukee, Chicago, Orlando, Charlotte. We have the Miami Heat 4th seed. Honestly, the only reason why I continue this video is for Michael Jordan. So I'm sorry if my main attraction is to Michael Jordan. Simulate the first round. We have Michael Jordan advancing to the second round, going versus the Hawks once again. Indiana, Philly advancing, Utah, Sacramento, and San Antonio and Clippers. Simulate the second round, and we have Miami losing again. We have Atlanta, Indiana, Utah, Clippers. Simulate into the finals. We have Pacers versus Jazz, Charles Barkley versus Marquise Johnson. Game 1's a dub for the Jazz. Game 2 dub for the Jazz. Game 3 dub for the Jazz. And game 4 again, Charles Barkley just sweeps. He has yet to lose a finals game. Player retirements: Jason Kidd, Diesel, Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf, Eduardo Garcia, Johnny C. Oliver, Doug West, Stacey King, Blue Edwards, Muggsy Bogues, Louis Forbes. Jason Kidd, 1-time NBA champ, 11-time All-Star. Shaquille O'Neal, 4-time NBA champ, 13-time All-Star, 4-time First-Team All-NBA. We have Mar, 4-time NBA champ. Eduardo Garcia, nothing. John C. Oliver, nothing. Doug West, nothing. Stacey King, 1-time NBA champ. And yeah, that's all she wrote. Hall of Fame inductees: we have Shaquille O'Neal and Jason Kidd. Jersey retirements: we have Mar with Philly, Jason Kidd with the Raptors, and Shaq with the Pelicans. NBA draft: George Gervin goes first to the Raptors. The Raptors, I'm pretty sure, also got a first round pick like 2 years ago or something, so they could be pretty dangerous soon. Bill Walton goes to the Grizzlies. John Drew goes to the OKC Thunder. Morris Lucas with the Pelicans. Also the Pelicans too, I feel like I've been kind of getting good players. And then Julio Madsen with the Washington Wizards. Nothing interesting happened in free agency, so we just look, Michael Jordan's team's getting better. He has a 96 overall, 87, 86, 85, 83. So I mean, Charles Barkley can do it. Michael Jordan can do it. If the freaking Pacers can make it to the finals, so the 89, 85, 84, 83, 83, Michael Jordan could do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Michael Jordan can do it. Yeah, look at the Raptors here. Alex English. They have where is he? George Gerving, and then Mo Cheeks, who's 25 years old. So that team could be pretty interesting soon. Karl Malone and Scottie Pippen are getting old. Scottie Pippen Jordan is 34 years old. Karl Malone 32. Michael Jordan is 30 already. God damn. Time flew by. I mean, yeah, the speedrun, it shows the speedrun. Like, we'd probably be 2 seasons behind if we just took a stop every trade deadline to look at the award races and all-stars and all the league leaders and whatnot. At the end of the season, Charles Barkley, what is this? 4th or 5th MVP, 2-time NBA champ, 5-time MVP. Yep. John Drew, Rookie of the Year. Clark Kellogg, 6th man. Akeem Olajuwon, DPOY. Dennis Johnson, MIP. Dominique Wilkins, Clutch Player of the Year. Gene Peterson, Coach of the Year, 63-19. And Johnny R. Carney, Executive of the Year with the Heat. I'll be 1st, 2nd, 3rd, all defensive 1st, 2nd, and all rookie 1st and 2nd. Out west playing Denver, Portland, Golden State, Rockets. Out east, Cleveland, Chicago, Boston, Detroit, Miami Heat, 2nd seed. So they're definitely like climbing up a bit, time by time. Simulate the 1st round, and we got the Miami Heat advancing. They're going versus Philly, with Atlanta Hawks versus Indiana, Utah versus Clippers, and Phoenix versus Dallas Mavericks. Simulate the 2nd round. We have Miami in the conference finals for the first time, going versus Indiana, and then Utah and Phoenix. This one would take game by game, so I want Michael Jordan to succeed. Game 1's an L. Game 2's an L. Game 3, we have Michael Jordan down 2-1. Utah Jazz up 3-0. Down 3-1 on both sides. Pacers advance to the finals. Utah Jazz up 3-2, and Utah Jazz in the finals. They have yet to lose a game in the finals. Just keep that in mind. Game 1's a dub for the Jazz. Game 2 a dub for the Jazz. Game 3 a dub for the Jazz. And Game 4, they lost a game. They lost another game, and they win in 6. Charles Barkley Finals MVP. Player retirements: Joe Murray, Vlade Divac, Pooh Richardson, Tim Hardaway. We'll take a look at the accolades here. Joe Murray, 6-time All-Star. Vlade Divac, nothing. Pooh Richardson, nothing. Tim Hardaway, 1-time NBA champ. Glenn Rice, nothing. John Starks, nothing. Really weak class over here. Jersey retirements: Tim Hardaway with the Celtics and Joe Murray with the Phoenix Suns. No Hall of Fame inductees. NBA draft: Dave Cowens to the Pistons, Pete Maravich to the Raptors. I'm telling you, the Raptors are low-key cooking over here. Nate Archibald with the Brooklyn Nets, Dan Issel with the Wizards, Bob Lanier with the Lakers, and that is it. We're gonna skip free agency. Honestly, all the players re-sign anyways, and we're trying to end this video as fast as possible now because it's been going on for way too long. 1969 NBA draft class. We have 2 more draft classes after we go through this one, so after that it's just raw prospects. We have Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Jojo White, Bryce Jeffries, Bob Dandridge, Lucian Allen, Shaughnessy Patton. I don't know the rest of you guys. Okay, let's get out of here. End the season. At the end of the 2036 NBA season, Akeem Olajuwon MVP, Dave Cowens Rookie of the Year, Clark Kellogg 6th man, Akeem Olajuwon DPOY, Bobby Jones MIP, Clutch Player of the Year, Akeem Olajuwon Coach of the Year, Evan Mobley 16-22 with the Utah Jazz, and JP Gordon Executive of the Year with the Utah Jazz too. All NBA 1st, 2nd, 3rd, all defensive 1st, 2nd, and all rookie 1st and 2nd. Clippers, Denver, OKC, Lakers. Out west play-in, and out east Milwaukee, Orlando, Cleveland, and Boston. Still the 1st round or the play-in. We have Boston, Milwaukee, Denver, and Clippers all advancing. Miami Heat 4th seed going versus the Pistons, 5th seed. Still the 1st round, and Michael Jordan advances going versus the Hawks for like the 3rd time in a row. We have Utah Jazz, San Antonio Spurs, Golden State Clippers, and then Indiana Charlotte. Simulate the 2nd round, and we have Indiana Atlanta Hawks versus Utah Jazz and Golden State. Simulate that round, we have the Pacers versus the Golden State Warriors. A new NBA champion is going to be named, crowned, Moses Malone, and then Harvey Henderson Jr. I don't know who the heck this is. Game 1's a dub for the Warriors. Game 2 a dub for the Pacers. Game 3 Pacers up 2-1. Game 4 tie 2-2. Game 5 Warriors up 3-2. Game 6 Game 7, and then Warriors at home. Can they protect home court? It's looking pretty good for the Golden State Warriors. The Pacers are not coming back from this one. Actually, it was a 2-point game in the 4th quarter. 35 points to their 26. MVP Moses Malone, 23.3 points, 16.6 rebounds, 1.1 assists, 1.3 blocks, 2.6 assists. Player retirements: KG. Damn, I feel like KG was in the league for a minute. Gary Payton, Tim Legler. So KG, 1-time NBA champ, 2-time MVP, 10-time first team All-NBA, 17-time All-Star. Gary Payton, 1-time NBA champ, 8-time All-Star. Tim Legler, nothing. Reggie Lewis, nothing. Okay, so it's just those 2 guys. Hall of Fame inductees: KG and Gary Payton. Jersey retirements: Gary Payton with the Raptors and New York Knicks. KG. NBA draft: Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the Sacramento Kings, Jojo White to the Bulls, Bob Dandridge to the Knicks, Walt Pixon to the Warriors, and Lucian Allen to the freaking Boston Celtics. And Rick Roberson. The Raptors, like, they've been getting top picks. They're sneaking in every chance they freaking get. 2 more draft classes onto the 1965 NBA freaking draft class, and we got Billy Cunningham, Jerry Sloan, Dick Van Arsdale, Rick Barry, Nate Willis, Gail Goodrich, Jamal Case, Bill Bradley, Omer Ozot, Paul, Raul Lopez, Darius McCormick. Yeah, my ball knowledge does not go that far down. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know who those guys are. Charles Barkley once again, MVP. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Rookie of the Year, Michael Adams 6th man, Akeem Olajuwon DPOY, P Maravich MIP, Terry Cummins Clutch Player of the Year, Evan Mobley Coach of the Year, 62 and 16-22 record, and JP Gordon with the Utah Jazz as well. Only 1st usual, 2nd usual, 3rd usual, defensive 1st, 2nd, all rookie 1st, and all rookie 2nd. Playing out west, we have Minnesota, Denver, Lakers, New Orleans Pelicans. Out east, we have New York, Chicago, Milwaukee, and Miami Heat, 10 seed. Ouch. Is the fall off already happening? Michael Jordan doesn't even make the playoffs. What? the heck? Michael Jordan, what is happening? You're 33 years old. I mean, 10-time All-Star, great, good for you. But not even making the playoffs? Or like, what's happening here? You're playing really good. Your team is decent. It's old. It's old. Yeah, I don't think Michael Jordan's going to win a championship. His team is very old. Yeah, I think this is tough. Kobe, LeBron, and MJ ringless. That is very tough. So make the first round. We have Atlanta going versus Hornets, Indiana, Chicago, Phoenix versus Denver, 8 seed, and then Sacramento versus Minnesota. They upset the who does Denver have to upset? The freaking like 7-time MVP Bernard King. Okay, Bernard King, Daryl Griffiths, Steve Nash, but it's Son C. Nash. Similarly, the second round, we have Minnesota versus Phoenix, Charlotte versus Indiana. Similarly into the finals, and we have Indiana versus Minnesota Timberwolves, John Stockton versus Marquise Johnson. Game 1's a dub for Pacers. Game 2, dub for Timberwolves. Game 3, dub for the Pacers. Game 4, tied 2-2. Game 5, Timberwolves take a 3-2 lead. Game 6, it is a Game 7. Game 7, Indiana wins. Marquise Johnson, finals MVP. Players retirements: Sean Kemp, Sean Elliott, Chuck Pearson, Bob Cage, Drazen Petrovic. Sean Kemp was a 4-time second-team defense and a 3-time All-NBA. Sean Elliott, nothing. Chuck Pearson, nothing. Bob Cage, 3-time All-Star. I don't think we're going to have any Hall of Famers here. Yeah, no Hall of Famers, right? Jersey retirements: Sean Kemp with the Brooklyn Nets, and that is it. NBA draft: Billy Cunningham with the Boston Celtics, Rick Barry with the freaking Pistons, Bill Bradley with the Raptors, Gail Goodrich with the Lakers, Jerry Sloan with Philly. And now we're on to the last draft class, 1960 draft class. I want to count how many draft classes there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 39, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. So we're going to be doing like almost a 60-year simulation. Wow. 60. What the heck happened here? What the heck just happened? I don't even know what happened, but 60 plus years. We're in the year 2037. We're going to reach 2040 soon. And what is this? This is not the 1960 draft class, is it? Yeah, okay, there we go. We have Oscar Robertson, Jerry West, Lenny Wilkins, Seth Singletary, Brett George, Kurt Pope, Steve White, Tom Sanders, the rest of these guys over here. We're going to be hovering over the Miami Heat so we can see their record in real time. And Michael Jordan's a 92 overall. He's 33 years old. He's going to be an 80 overall soon. He is in his 12th year, going on his 13th year pro. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think the Miami Heat are even making the play-in. They're 33 and 43, 35 and 43, 36. Okay, wait, they kind of turned it up, but they're still very bad. Magic Johnson, MVP, Rick Barry, Rookie of the Year, Pete Maravich, 6th Man, Akeem Olajuwon, DPOY, MIP, Jim Marshall, Terry Cummins, Clutch Player of the Year, Jawan Miller, Coach of the Year, 54 and 28, and Donta Outlaw, Executive of the Year, 58 and 24 with the Pistons. All NBA first, second, third, all defensive first, second, and all rookie first and second. The Miami Heat, yeah, 10 seed. Okay, we'll just quickly simulate the play-in, and they don't make the playoffs. Congrats. Simulate the first round. We have Detroit advancing versus Indiana, New York versus I guess a New York matchup, Brooklyn and New York, and then out west, Golden State versus Sacramento, so California matchup, and then Utah, Memphis. Simulate the second round. We have Detroit advancing versus Brooklyn, and then Memphis, Sacramento. Simulate the finals. We have Kings versus Pistons, Rick Barry versus Mark Aguirre. Game 1's a dub for the Pistons. Game 2, dub for the Pistons. Game 3, dub for the Kings. Game 4, tie 2-2. Game 5, Kings take a 3-2 lead, and Kings win in 6. Mark Aguirre, finals MVP. Player retirements: Terry Porter. I don't know a lot of these guys that retired, but we'll check their accolades. It's nothing worth like investing in, so those are your retired players. The last NBA draft class before we go to automated rookies, we have Oscar Robertson going first to the Rockets, Lenny Wilkins to the OKC Thunder, Jerry West to the Cavs, Tom Sanders to the Raptors. Because we need to check what the frick the Raptors are doing. How are they getting such good picks all the freaking time, and how are they so bad all the time? Firstly, Michael Jordan's an 89 overall, 13 years pro, 34 years old. I give him 4 more years, and he's retiring. And then the Toronto Raptors, like, look at this team. They have George Gervin, Mo Cheeks, Pete Maravich, Bill Bradley, Johnny R. Davis, Alex English, freaking who else do they have? Tom Sanders. Like, this team is looking really good. How have they not even made the playoffs? Disappointment this team has been, but also Michael Jordan too. Not even, like, he made the playoffs, what, 5 times? Lost 3 times in the first round, made a second round once, and then a conference finals once. Is that his accolades? Doesn't want an MVP, hasn't won on the DPOY. It's tough. It's tough. Look, the Heat are 3-15. This is tough. Hopefully they get a godlike automated rookie. A godlike automated rookie that gets drafted at 90 overall, and they get the first pick, and then they get to go ahead and win the finals. And Michael Jordan has like the clutchest shot to win in Game 7 to take back his legacy or whatever. I don't know. Rick Barry, 2039 MVP. Oscar Robertson, Rookie of the Year. Sanj C. Nash, 6-man. Charles Barkley, DPOY. Nick Swift, MIP. Dominic Wilkins, Clutch Player of the Year. Chucky Fox, 69 and 13. Coach of the Year with the Pistons. And Donta Antlaw with the Pistons, Executive of the Year. OMB first, second, and third. Yeah, Michael Jordan didn't make any all NBA team, so it's I have a feeling it's time for him to hit the hay. Yeah, his era is done. All defensive first is here, all defensive second, all rookie first, all rookie second, and they don't make the plan. They had a horrible record. Simulate the plan. We have the Atlanta Hawks, New York Knicks, Dallas Mavericks, and Sacramento Kings all advancing to the playoffs. Simulate the first round. We have the Raptors. There we go. Raptors, Charlotte, and then Detroit, Chicago out east, out west, Memphis Clippers, Lakers, Sacramento Kings. Simulate the second round. We have Charlotte versus Detroit, and then a 5-6 matchup with both LAs in the conference finals. Simulate into the finals. We have Detroit versus the Clippers, Zeke versus Rick Barry. Game 1's a dub for Zeke. Game 2 for Rick Barry. Game 3, Rick Barry. Game 4, Rick Barry. Game 5 for Zeke. Game 6, Rick Barry ends it. And Fat Lever, finals MVP. Player retirement, Scottie Pippen, Brad Daugherty, Manu Bol, Chris Mullin. Scottie Pippen, for sure, Hall of Famer. He ended his career as a 4-time NBA champ, 4-time finals MVP, 8-time All-Star, 1-time first-team All-NBA, 4-time first-team All-Defense. Brad Daugherty, 4-time NBA champ, 2-time All-Star. Manu Bol, 1-time NBA champ. Chris Mullin, 5-time All-Star. And that's really about it. Hall of Fame inductees, Scottie Pippen. Jersey retirements, Chris Mullin with the Cavs and Scottie Pippen with Philly. NBA draft, we'll just very briefly glance through it. There we go. Theo Miles to the Miami Heat, 83 overall. Maybe he's a shooting guard too, so freaking goddamn it. And then Vlad Tarlock to the Wizards. All these guys over here, I don't know who these guys are, but Gerardo Garcia, center, 80 overall, falls fourth to the Blazers. Michael Jordan, 86 overall. He's about, next season, he's not going to be the highest overall with the Miami Heat. Is this his last year? Is he saying this is his last year? Because like, you could play 20 years, but some people, like, once they reach like a 70 overall, they just call it quits before they even reach like 20 years pro. So, but Michael Jordan says Miami's where I want to be for my widow. Let's work on a contract extension. So I guess he's here for like under 2-3 seasons. So good for us. We get to spend more time together recording this video. The Miami Heat, spoiler alert, very dog shit and did not make the plan. Most likely Magic Johnson MVP. We're in the year 2040, by the way. Vlad Tarlock, Rookie of the Year. I can't screw this guy's name. It's like a tongue twister. Seashells by the seashore. 6-man of the year. Larry Bird, DPOY. Harold Ward, MIP. Magic Johnson, Clutch of the Year. Chuck Fox, Coach of the Year, 64 and 18. And Donta Antlaw, Executive of the Year. All NBA first, second, third. All defensive first, second, and all rookie first and second. The rookie for the Miami Heat played all right, nothing crazy to freaking carry them, right? Yeah, they didn't make the plan. So simulate the plan. We have the Raptors, New York Knicks, Spurs, and Phoenix Suns all advancing to the playoffs. After the first round, we have Detroit versus Indiana, Boston versus Milwaukee, Memphis versus Sacramento, and Utah versus Phoenix. Simulate into the conference finals. We have Detroit, Milwaukee, Memphis, Utah. Simulate into the finals. We have Memphis Grizzlies, Cliff T. Robinson versus Magic Johnson. Has Magic Johnson won a championship, or am I out of the loop? I feel like he hasn't. No, yeah, 9-time All-Star, 2-time MVP. Game 1's a dub for Magic. Game 2, dub for Grizzlies. Game 3, dub for Grizzlies. Game 4, tied 2-2. Game 5, Grizzlies up 3-2. Game 7, and freaking Cliff T. Robinson wins Finals MVP. Player retirements, David Robinson, DJ Phillips, Karan Butler. David Robinson, 1-time NBA champ, 1-time Finals MVP, 14-time All-Star. Karan Butler, 1-time All-Star, 12-time, or 1-time NBA champ, 12-time All-Star. Joe Dumars, 3-time NBA champ, 6-time All-Star. Karl Malone, 4-time NBA champ, 10-time All-Star. Michael Adams, nothing. Okay. Joe Madsen was a 5-time NBA champ. Just right place, right time for you, buddy, I guess, huh? Hall of Fame inductees, Derrick Robinson, Karl Malone, Karan Butler Jr. Jersey retirements, Karl Malone with Philly, Joe Dumars with the Jazz, Karan Butler with the Knicks, David Robinson with the Celtics, and Ralph Sampson with the Miami Heat. NBA draft, Hornets. Okay, this was a really weak draft class. The highest overall was a 75. Okay, let's get out of here. Michael Jordan's an 82 overall. I think he has this season, and then once he realizes, oh my god, I'm becoming a 70 overall, he's gonna retire. So 2 more seasons is my prediction. At 38 years old, Michael Jordan's gonna retire. That's what I'm predicting. Predictioning. Oh my god, no freaking way. Guys, no freaking way. I don't know if you guys remember, but when I rewrote history in NBA 2K25, it was like an 8-hour video. The same glitch happened here with the NBA Cup, and NBA 2K26 hasn't fixed it. I mean, luckily for us, we had like, what, 2 more seasons? Whereas in NBA 2K25, we had like maybe 10 more seasons to go through. So at least it happened now rather than later. We're in the year 2041, and the NBA Cup, it's the same glitch. I promise you guys, I tried everything in NBA 2K25 to fix it. So the fact that it's still here is crazy, but I guess it's the end of the video. We're gonna go through like the end awards, all the end awards that we've we've seen. That's just so unfortunate. That's actually like very, very much unfortunate. Okay, so where do we start? We start 1984 all the way over here. We had Magic Johnson win 4 straight. Then we had Wembanyama with the Seattle Supersonics win 4 straight. Then it went to Amen Thompson with the Rockets. Back to Wembanyama with the OKC Thunder or Seattle Supersonics at that time. Chicago Bulls with Cooper Flagg. Then Wembanyama twice with Seattle. Cooper Flagg once again. Wembanyama. Then it went to Zion for a 3-peat. Cade Cunningham for a back-to-back. Wembanyama snags one more before he retired. Then it went Utah Jazz, Luka Doncic, Anthony Davis with the Pacers, James Harden with the Celtics. 4-time stretch over here for LeBron James. Then, oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So between Gilbert Arenas and Carmelo Anthony, well, Carmelo won 2 and Gilbert Arenas won 5. 7 years straight for the Clippers. Then LeBron James takes his throne back. Then it went to AI for 3 years. Tim Duncan snags it, stops at 3-peat. AI snags it back. KG wins 2. Chris Webber wins 1. Steve Nash, then back to Chris Webber. Then Charles Barkley with 4 MVPs. Then it went back to Hakeem Olajuwon, Charles Barkley, Hakeem Olajuwon, Charles Barkley, Magic Johnson, Rick Barry, and Magic Johnson once again. Rookie of the year, we won't say them one by one because we'd be listing like 50 plus players. So we'll scroll down to 1984 and then we'll just scroll up very so slowly so you guys could like take a look at all the rookies over here. And if you guys want to take a pause, you're more than welcome to take a pause. It's your video at the end of the day. You can pause it. You're the one who's watching it. And we're almost at the end. And this is the end over here. 6th man of the year. Not that important, but I mean, we'll still go through it, not one by one because it's going to take a bunch of time. But we'll just scroll through it like how we did with the rookies over here. So we'll go through it real freaking quick. Then a shorter was actually cooking. Brandon Roy 2, Paul George 2 times, Hedo Turkoglu, Chris Paul won it a few times, Antoine Jameson, Hot Rod Will won it 4 times, and Michael Adams a few times over here. DPOY, this is the one where we could actually like take it one by one. 1984 was Sidney Moncrief, followed by freaking Maluak 3 times, Cooper Flagg 4 times, Evan Mobley twice, then back to Cooper Flagg, then DeAndre Ayton, then back to Cooper Flagg again, then DeAndre Ayton, then Evan Mobley, then DeAndre Ayton 3 times, DPOY, then Giannis, then DeAndre Ayton back again, and then Giannis, oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then LeBron James wins it twice, then it goes to KG, then it goes back to LeBron James for 5 more times, then it goes to Timmy D twice, then KG, then Alonzo Mourning, then back to KG, and then it ends with Patrick Ewing winning it, then David Robinson, then back to Hakeem, David Robinson 3 times, then Hakeem 6 times, and then Charles Barkley and Larry Bird. MIP is going to be a different player, so we'll just start off from the top and like slowly make our way back down all the way. And this is crazy, almost 60 freaking years, and it just sucks that it freaking ended again with the same BS NBA Cup whatnot. Clutch player of the year, we'll do the same thing. We'll just go through it real briefly. Okay, I mean, it started in 2023, so these are your clutch player of the years over here. Coach of the years, I mean, I doubt you guys care about it, but if you guys do, there's some people that like coach of the year. We'll just scroll through it real quick, and once we reach 1984, we'll just skip to the NBA championships. Okay, past NBA champs, a whole like almost 60 years. 1984, we had Larry Bird win the first championship, then it went to Magic, then Larry Bird for a repeat, then it went Wembanyama 2 times with Jabari Smith, and who was it? And Paulo Banchero? Was it Paulo Banchero? The triple tower? Then Larry Bird retook his throne, then it went to Jalen Green with the Rockets, back to Wembanyama, back to Jalen Green, Cooper Flagg 3-piece, Jaden Ivey with the Spurs, Wembanyama retakes it again, then Cooper Flagg, then back to Wembanyama, and then Zion wins it with the Pistons, then Luka Doncic gets his first championship, Atlanta Hawks with Giannis, Phoenix Suns with Cade Cunningham, Zion wins it, Westbrook back to back, Andrea Bargnani was a crazy run here with the New Jersey Nets, then John Wall snags 1 and 4 versus the Pistons, then No Chill Gill, then Anthony Davis, then Jason Richardson, then Derrick Rose, and then the freaking huge run here with the Clippers 4-time. They went Carmelo, Gilbert Arenas, T-Mac wins it with the Denver Nuggets, then Utah Jazz with Lamar Odom, Dirk snags him 1, and then dominance here by Shaq winning 3 in a row, Jason Kidd and the Raptors, then Shaq again, then KG, Scottie Pippen wins 1, then David Robinson and Scottie Pippen 3-peats, then it went to Charles Barkley, then to Dominique Wilkins, then Charles Barkley wins 2, Moses Malone, Marquise Johnson, Mark Aguirre, Fat Lever, and Cliff T. Robinson. And then, I mean, lastly, what we'll do is we'll take a look at the scoring titles here. We'll start off from 1984 as per usual. The first scoring title was Moses Malone, or no, technically George Gerving with the back-to-back over here, then Dominique Wilkins, then Moses Malone, then Dominique Wilkins 4 times in a row. Then it went to Cade Cunningham twice, Wembanyama, Cooper Flagg, John Morant twice, Zion 3 times, then back to Cade Cunningham. Trae Young wins it twice, then Detroit with Zion, then it goes to Anthony Edwards, Derrick Rose, Ben Simmons snags 1 year, then LeBron James for 2 years, Dwayne Wade with the Bulls, Westbrook with the Bucks, Derrick Rose with the Miami Heat, and then LeBron James wins it 4 times in a row. Then Kevin Durant snags 1, then back to LeBron James, and then here a huge stretch of Indiana and AI. I think this is the highest PPG we've seen or had this entire simulation, 37.4 by Allen Iverson. Then it goes Chris Webber with the Brooklyn Nets, then Steve Nash 3 years in a row, Mitch Richmond 3 years in a row, Charles Barkley repeats, Marquise Johnson with the Pacers, New Orleans Pelicans, Adrian Danley, then Charles Barkley snags in one more, Michael Jordan with 28.2, Clyde Drexler, and then Magic Johnson. If you guys made it this far to the video, please consider subscribing, showing some love by commenting, leaving a like, sharing it to your friends. They have it, share it to one other person. If you guys all share it to one person, then this video should have 7 billion views by what's the exponential math on this, like a week or something? I don't freaking know. But yeah, please show some love. If you guys made it this far, it clearly means you liked the video. I put a lot of work into it. My throat is killing me, and the time editing, my eyes are burning. And I'll see you guys in the next one. If you have any video suggestions, please leave them down in the comments below, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.